sounds
Shooter, I miss you, baby. Look, live by the code, doctored by the ocean. Crumbs on the stove, a few options when you hoping. A couple niggas got it, bunch of niggas trying to get it. Something foreign from a Civic, push a button and we floating. Two white chicks got cousin rich, the Osas. Fiend shaking, even a seizure or convulsion. Beat man, I'm focused, seen a demon on the poster, had to blink. I think I'm seeing shit, the DB9 is focused.
Deactivated Instagram, cause niggas catching Rico. Modified Glicos, care package from Primo. I don't answer calls from restricted, that's the PO. Probably never heard of they posse, but fuck 3-0. This murder gang, who proliferated the murder rate? Niggas talking bodies without winning over 38. Law libraries and tokens to overturn the case. You don't put him on road once, then they gon' turn to snakes.
Jumping out your garbage with the carbon late August. Trunk full of duck and rope tape, grenade launchers. Bags of Kate Moss, got cuz who a great Porsche. Sitting down, he was shackled, razor on him, stay sharp, get his shape up. Lawyer tap dancing on his case, he got 60 days left for the wake up. DA trying to get some evidence to keep him caged up. Purpose to the bar, dips, pull-ups, got his weight up. Got his weight up.
At 17 that he charging ain't even worth the K. Niggas go to jail when they figure it wouldn't hurt to pray. Niggas go to jail when I'm telling within them 30 days. This is not a game any of you nurses play. Hey, 95820, you know the zip code. When they start pointing fingers, I promise to stand on 10 toes. Right. Neck and wrist froze, yours, we be in those. Swapping these galleries, what you hollering with a hip phone?
In the morning, Cartier's on his waves up. Just took off his do-rag, he smiling, got his name up. Nothing he ashamed of, over a pack of noodles, get you shanked up. Came home and can't work an iPhone, his brain stuck. He just got an Instagram page, see his age up. Posting mad selfies, cute likes, see his... This shit get changed up. Praying to the most high to get by. Some of us got the same luck.
All I know is tenfold. Tell a hoe to Simo. Buy a nigga Yeekies in euros, they call you big bro. Right. Coming out the closet like button, that's too much info. You ain't got that paper, you owe me, pay me in crypto. Yeah. In the name of Zoe and Peasy, we gon' sip slow. Op died without a headstone that we can piss on. This sample will get you cooked, I need a flip phone. Hey, let this chopper bust around when I'm in flip mode.
Hey, what's going on? This is what's going on. Listen, man, I don't think you gotta play that back. Listen, I don't play that back.
This sounds like a crisp beat.
You hear that?
Gucci seats in the 6 series, Louis seats in the 7 series. Picked up East on the East at Madison. The shop keep the ratty cause I'm still leery.
Hail Mary, I fucked over good people like Madoff. Smack him with the pistol, if I shoot, I'm going to waste all. Bricks at the Sheridan, pounds at the Aloft. It's fucked up, but Donald Trump is the new Adolf.
I got that chicken that you owe me needing right away. I just slid off with your bitch, she tryna holler face. Watch what you troll on Instagram, cause you can die today. He ain't far from getting rich, just gotta find a way.
Work at the days in, never took a day off. Little homie, $150, he gon' let the K off. We be spending dope money, stunting at the playoffs. You be begging for budgets, we be waiting for payoffs.
A headshot and turn a nigga brains into steak sauce. These diamonds offset, reach for 'em and I'ma take off. You ain't got the heart to be shot and we take your chain off. That mob shit, after you die, we scratch your name off.
It's on the game, time to change, my old posse pay. Big up to the ones that touched the 100 before he copped the chase. Swapping lanes, in his Maserati, finna off the rain. Ain't know the name, set shit all by ranking, we are not the same.
Gangsta, you know that I honor them all. I'm money tucks, looking fresh at Carnegie Hall. Up in Neiman's and Barnes, we ball. Got a nice crib, but still keep a couple shooters up in the halls.
12 frames bagged up, had to tuck out the balls. And like we in the prison, y'all don't give a fuck how we ball. Better bring that money now, don't give a fuck who you call. If they don't answer this hammer, get you in touch with the law.
Y'all be in the tuck, but it ain't closing though. He ain't get the feel what I be throwing, but his homie know. Me and Zoe did some gangsta shit, me and him only know. I can get you cooked for less than what I got this rolling for the surely though.
Little homie got life, he ain't touching the board. Get your buttons pushed like the engineer touching the board. Everybody got him and Zeus busting them off. Got the kids cloth seats in the truck is a Porsche.
That late got you searching for yourself, dusted and lost. Niggas that never catch up, figured I must have the Porsche. Cut the powder
with Benita. Shit'll fuck up your thoughts. He got treated just like a worker cause he wasn't the boss.
Granny face was hanging from the donkey rope, pushing. Her grandson a fella, and that ain't up for discussion. Can't tell me about no hustling, niggas built this shit from nothing. Her praise on your life, in the drum. Mama told me keep that thing on. I swapped it out, this ain't the same for the and I expected you to change on me. That's why I never threw a chain on the chain for it. My mama told me keep that thing on me. I swapped it out, this ain't the same for the and I expected you to change on me. That's why I never threw a chain on the chain for 10.
Yeah. What's good, family? It's your boy Dylan for Dylan Online, Trill live report, Trill like, comment, share, subscribe. You know, we can check out when we go live, and please put the number if you like in the chat. You know, like that.
Mercedes and Ashton, I told her pick one. Let you dip your hand in this bag, and you better not switch up. I fuck with you heavy, don't get it mixed up. Bitches ain't as lit up as you lit up. Try and find some dirt on my gangster that you can dig up. Bitch, I don't know no key, so what you mad it ain't gon' pick up? Fuck it, we gon' hop in this vehicle, go and spin one. You the definition of a real one, baby, been one. Told me that her name where it's visible, I'ma get one. Shit got critical, you ain't wiggle on me, big ups. Yeah, I triple salute you for being Trill. I tell her I'm on her, she blame the pills.
Like it's written in Chinese, it's hard to read her. I pulled an 8 from the leader, knocking the leader. It's funny, I fell in love with her Instagram. I'm picturing how I'm a fucker if I get the meter. I don't get the nap. What you do for a living? Shit, my business rap. I'm out of town all the time. Let me know if you can get with that. In 5 minutes flat, I bag an ounce up. I was in the trap. It's funny that the ones that was closest don't even give me that. You claim you want me, that's something that you just gotta prove. A lot of dudes in Gucci uniforms like it's private school. Crazy me wearing these red bottoms, then brought them out the blue. Young rich nigga probably find me with Stella got
Never mind the things politically in the field. I just need a driver, I'm squeezing when it get real. Bonnie and Clyde vibe till it's over for real. Bonnie and Clyde vibe till it's over for real.
Feel like I got her, so now I just gotta follow through. She telling me if we was together, I'd have to follow rules. I'ma see you when I'ma see you. I make a lot of moves. I don't need you, but I might keep you. What do I gotta prove? She said she never heard my music, but a brother on it. She got me thinking about if I'ma put a rubber on it. If I ain't waking up to her message, it's just another morning. She really my type because she think love is boring. I don't know if it's the jewelry or the cash that made her respond to me so fast. She ain't never asked me nothing about my past. Speeding, I'm trying to look through her pictures. I almost crashed. Digital dash, foreign whip. I took a Florida trip, me and my daughter. I'm getting messages from this foreign chick. She keep complimenting my jewelry. She think I'm more than rich, so I'm a fucker wearing my jewelry. I'm on some border shit. Online shopper, she don't go out, she just order kicks. I just hope she sucking me dickin' for cheese on her grits. Older women love me, the youngest too. I'm running through, I panic. She ain't post a picture in over a month or two.
Yeah, man. They got the family. Always.
I stay far from the man, can a boy there?
SRB separation confirmed.
I stay far from the man, can a boy there?
Coming up on
stay far from the man, can a boy there?
Twin solid rocket boosters at 2 minutes 5 seconds.
I stay far from the man, can a boy there scary? My boy got 2 trap phones getting airy. I understand why your girl wants to stare me. I'm in a party and my diamonds berry. I step to the block and the boy there fear me. They understand that I get Sheffy and Terry. Tear up the block right now, I tear up the street and ting in the shit. Sound in the block right now, let's soon. I wanna hear how this hunting booms. You should know I ain't a regular dude. I'm rude, but the ops only spinning their tunes, it's true. We told my man get in the booth. We all know he ain't telling the truth. I got Luger 9s in my clip. I'm life for itch, I'm life for loose. I hide your bitch, I hide my twos. I'm on my own, I'm getting for loose. I was on the up block playing duck goose, where it's nothing but bop zoom. Would you know about taking the oath? Anytime I'm in the booth, I swear to say nothing but the truth. What you mean why I cut out the ends? Didn't you know I'm still getting for loose? I stay far from the man, can a boy there? I stay far from the man, can a boy there? I stay far from the man, can
Over there. All right, let me put the link out there.
Big sting pussy done one done said, hey, idiot, girl. Where? Run where? Don't a clinic long to see a girl. And Trillery thinks she's Hillary Banks in the media, calling people media and that. She said any girl can get it. Well, I've got it, so let's get it. These bitches can't be rapping in my presence, just forget it. No lay said your flow's dead and your pussy smells dread, and you're looking for a place to wash your skin and lay your head.
Bad gal, fuck a top 5, I'm number 1. Period. Bad brick on bad, and this shit can't be serious. Chili's in the drop top, all white interiors. Machine on mommy got bitches moving delirious like no city girl shit, no Barbie flow. Catch a bitch offset, now I gotta do it cardio. Like what's wrong with these Barbies, bro? Keep chatting shit, press her like Canary.
From the lyrics to the tone down to my delivery is one of the main reasons they ain't fucking with me. I can't be worried about a pussy or they ain't supporting me. Cause none of them bomber well they're not feed me. Cause I'm a smooth killer, the definition of a winner. I see them and I'm starting for dinner. They slick a bit of bricks and make the something get bigger. Come to my city and I'll show you real killers.
Show you real killers, real get a gal, I'm if to show you about drillers. I'm good in both hoods, stay rocking them chinchillas. What if a real gunman want fuck with the trillers? Real drug dealers, bricks in mad cause a nigga wanna pipe me. Tried move to me but I turn him down politely. On the west coast with a Mac getting high feet. Dre got me something icy, you wanna wife me.
To say the least, the bitch dead. I'm outside main stage, you're in the forest with the pig's head. Better pussy over yasso. My man no one Dutch traps and better pussy over yasso, yo. Cock it up and make the pussy pop. You couldn't swerve on my man from outside on the rooftop. I blood up all your white interior. I put the prime pussy on the jeweler, bust down on inferior.
Queen of badlands, cause you can't claim shy rap. I really grew in the trenches when nitties buy crack. Little Miss Piggy said that already, so why chat? Better you say me bigger than you, cause I'm a rider. Born in the 90s, yeah I said you needy, what you gonna do? Find me, get the streams up, couple millies before you try me. Front smell grimy, roll deep, can't test the flow, then you must see why.
Abigail said IBD needs an IUD. She said the gal is a walking cemetery. Run down the gal and separate her from the weave, kill me dead. None of them things that can't happen to me. Them can't come around me and try to make no queen speech. I'm the landlord, you're the tenant, please leave. Exit the premises, pack up all the things them and leave. I've come to claim the throne, I am the queen.
I'm coming straight for your head top. You ain't gangster, you used to hold niggas pep rocks. These bitches is my sons, I'm in wedlock. Being had you seen in a headlock. Independent now, nah, baby, got shoved cause you're dead stop. Dirty Vanessa, doing up aggressor. Career got done, it's a rap, big pressure. I'm bodying bitches anytime, any weather. Any one of them may say I'm really down for whatever.
Yo, Trillery, what you think of?
I'm wishing on a star to follow where you are.
I don't know who this is, man.
I'm wishing
Hey, from
on
early.
a dream.
That shit mixed by Key. Yeah, that's the shit I like right here. I ain't going nowhere else, for sure. Bitches talking.
She looked like one of them chicks whose mum drank bare alcohol when they were pregnant with her. Bare alcohol, boy. Yeah, fucking fetal alcoholic something. I swear there's a whole name of it, but alcoholic fetal syndrome or fetal alcoholic something. You know when your eyes are like that separated? That's a mad one. Look. Yeah. Your mum drank bare alcohol, bare champs. Bare Magnum. Your mum was drinking Henny while she was pregnant with you. Straight Henny. Shots! Big up, family.
I'm wishing on a dream.
This avatar looking chick.
That shit mixed by Key. Yeah, that's the shit I like right here. I ain't going nowhere else, for sure. Bitches talking about get active, but I'm sliding over when I find out bitches lacking. Bitches talking about what happened. Cut me like a corner when I find out bitches ready. Yeah, pour me up a cup of more wine. Talking like you got it, nigga, let me hold son. I be killing shit, it really ain't none. Why you asking me for product if you still ain't sold none? Like what the fuck? I'ma keep on riding dick until I feel that nigga nut. Yeah, it's in my gut, let me see you pull.
Fucking Ada. She's gonna keep riding dick until it nuts and it's in her gut. Yeah, man. Make sure you send the link of this to all your daughters and nieces so they can listen to this. Fucking crazy. I mean, she ain't saying that extra wild, but I just can't be bothered. It was supposed to be a shock when gal talk slack, and now it's just like, just to be expected. The novelty, the shock factor's run out. Do you know what I mean? Shock factor's run out, man.
Why you asking me for product if you still ain't sold none? Like what the fuck? I'ma keep on riding dick until I feel that nigga nut. It's in my gut. Let me see you pull it out and put your butter on my buns. Carry shit, he gon' pick me up and fuck me. I just like the way he do it. I can let these niggas touch me. Ball me up, suck my titties when you fuck me. Put my pussy on his face, and when you eat it, say you love me. When you eat it, say you love me. Put my pussy on his face, and when you eat it, say you love me. Picture perfect, all them other bitches ugly. That's my nigga. He gon' fuck me. Put the tit on when I'm bloody. Be blowing donuts while he.
Whoa. Hold on. Did you hear that bar? Huh. Did you hear what he said? She said, I mean. That was a wild one. That was a wild bar.
You love me, put my pussy on his face, and when you eat it, say you love me. Picture perfect, all them other bitches ugly. That's my nigga. He gon' fuck me. Put the tit on when I'm bloody. Be blowing donuts while he in my pussy. He gon' make me curl my toes up. Ain't gotta do much. Bitches talking crazy, but in person they gon' fold up. I'm like, what happened? She don't got a reason. Talking crazy, but he in my pussy. He gon' make me curl my toes up. Bloody. Be blowing donuts. Ugly, that's my nigga. He gon' fuck me. Put the tit on when I'm bloody. Be blowing donuts.
Be blowing donuts. Blowing donuts. Yeah, what's blowing donuts, cuz? What's blowing donuts? She didn't even say doing donuts, bro. She said blowing donuts. Silver, do you know what blowing a donut is? Educate the rest of us. We're all ears. Put some eyes in the chat if you want Silver to explain. Put some eyes in the chat if you want Silver to explain what blowing donuts is.
That's my you love me. Put my pussy on his face, and when you eat it, say you love me. Picture perfect, all them other bitches ugly. That's my nigga. He gon' fuck me. Put the tit on when I'm bloody. Be blowing donuts while he in my pussy. He gon' make me curl my toes up.
Blowing donuts while eating the pussy. What is that, brother? I thought she said doing, not blowing. Nah, don't try it, bro. Blowing dog. Okay.
Ain't gotta do much. Bitches talking crazy, but in person they gon' fold up. I'm like, what happened? She don't got a reason, but she hate me with a passion. I got a wagon. When I ride dick, I make it disappear like magic. When I eat the dick, I like to gobble. Sucking on his dick until it come fall off my nostril. I be spitting, but I really like to swallow. She don't wanna see her nigga till it piss a person follow. Like what the fuck? Why you crying over niggas that you know just wanna fuck? You bitches dumb, bitch. You knew he didn't like you and you still push out his son. Bitches didn't, you can never be my idol. You can eat that nigga ass and he still won't fucking like you, bitch. I got motion and get nigga in my cycle. Many corners spinning blocks and bitches testing my arrival. And I can take dick. By the time my sister come on over and be on gay shit. So we can play kiss. So that's on my pants. By the time my sister come on and block the bitches testing my arrival. And I can take dick. By the time my sister come on over and be on gay shit. So we can play kiss. So that's on my pants to the side so she can play lick.
What? She's doing everything, bro.
We just be vibing, screaming fuck you niggas to the niggas that be lying. I'm never trying. I'ma let him fuck because he always keep me smiling. Bitches talking about get active, but I'm sliding over when I find out bitches lacking. Bitches talking about what happened. Cut me like a corner when I find out bitches ready. Pour me up a couple more one. Talking like you got it, nigga, let me hold son. I be killing shit, it really ain't none. Why you asking me for product if you still ain't sold none?
Right. Let's go.
when you ain't got breasts or batty, you have to resort to like saying the wildest collection of words you can. I don't know, man. Good thing she was spitting so fast, so you couldn't hear everything. I could hear everything, but some of you, like, I know you wouldn't have understood everything that was said. And lucky you. All right, so let's do this thing early, man. Jump on early. Come get me. Come keep me company.
I'm gonna keep
early.
When you eat it, say you let me put my pussy on.
Why am I rewinding this? Comments turned off because they slewed her. Why else would the comments be turned off? They murked her in the comments 9 months ago. Let's see what this was. Did they done one? Let's turn off the comment for this, for the last one. Let's hear this other one 8 months ago.
Pussy bustin' like a chicken salad. Told a nigga nothing, I'ma eat it like $1,000. Bitch, I need a wig, I need $1,000. Bitch, I need some weed, I need that shit exotic. Yeah, he said he toxic, but I heard he riding. Yeah, he said he got it, I'ma check his pockets. Yeah, I'ma tell my shit, they like to tell me stop it. Yeah, I don't want that shit, so I'ma really pop it, pussy. I don't do too much, I show my ass, I know they looking. If I bring my burner when I come up and I'm cooking. If I bring some bitches, bet they bumpin' coochie coochie. And I still it's muddy, hit him with the whoop-de-whoop. Calling me a sniper, cause the pussy keep on shooting. Head him out of breath, I had his face inside my coochie. Think I'm in the mood, I wanna fucking make a movie. I don't want no BET, I wanna fuck, I wait on Fruity. Taking niggas phone, cause niggas acting like some groupies. I ain't bringing niggas home, cause niggas acting like they stupid. Niggas and new bitches, it's getting sad, it's getting spooky. I be calling him my baby, let me feel you some my booty. Soaking up his beard, I left my cum inside his stooning. He be cute when he be guarded, let me see him where your koofy. Let's go. He be cute when he be guarded, let me see you where you. I don't want that nigga, leave me alone. But he be cutting checks, so I'ma answer every call. She bitching over what? She see my name inside his phone. I ain't beefing over dick, man, tell your nigga, leave me alone. I don't want the nigga, leave me alone. But he be cutting checks, so I'ma answer every call. She bitching over what? She see my name inside his phone. I ain't beefing over dick, man, tell your nigga to go home. They say the pussy come with problems, but I do not understand because you niggas got the options, but you fucking corny bitches. And I said we are the problem. How you fucking corny bitches and you still feel like you popping?
She looked like one of them chicks that's always like got a baby coming out of her face.
They say the pussy come with problems, but I do not
I'm gonna show you.
understand because you niggas got the options, but you fucking corny bitches. And I said we are the problem. How you?
Yeah, some strain face gal. On to some strainy face gal. Some gal face too strain up. Like you're using too many muscles to activate the facial features and that. Your face is too animated. You look like one of them Ninja Mutant Hero Turtle automated animatronic fucking robot kind of. You know what I'm trying to say? You know when they press the button and the eyebrow lift up? Like it looks like one of them. Like one of the robot face. Robots. She looked like all her face muscles have got separate engines. Yo, I can't take a strain face gal, you know. See if your face is all strainy, you look like you do coke. You look like your skin's gone thin, and like you've got more face than skin, so it just looks stretch out. Why your face look stretched? You can't have stretch boat. How you got stretch face? Do you know what I mean? Though you know you just like you need to eat a couple meals and just get a little bit of chub around to soften up the features because your face look hard. Yeah, you look like one of them. You look like one of them people that are standing on the estate when my brother's mum said, "Look at you, look. You all smoke. You all crackheads. Yeah, look at your dry eyes. Don't try it. Don't put it down. Put it down. Yeah." When Levon's mum said, "Look at your dry eyes. They're all crackheads." Yeah, that's why your eyes are yellow. She looked like she got yellow eyes, jaundice, thirsty. She looked thirsty. I just wanna strap a straw to her, like with a big carton of juice. She needs a big carton of juice. Do you know what I mean? Someone get her some fruit. I wanna cut some watermelon up for her and just feed her until she's not dry anymore. I know her pum pum smell like ashtray.
Oh my lord.
Look at them ashy pum. Dry gal. I've fed up with you dry bitches, man. Get some fucking moisture. Do you know what I mean? What happened when women used to be wet? What happened to that?
They're not wet no more. Jesus Christ.
Let's try it out. Let's try out. Sorry, no, I don't know. I don't know what type of rap style she's doing either. Some who raps like that? Sis, you ain't got it, man. Just slow it down. It was better when you slowed it down. Trying to do all this million bars of. Why you look like you smoke so much? You know, like if there was a bag of girls standing there and I need a lighter, I'd go to her. Excuse me, babe, you got a light? You get me? And she'd be like, yeah, just hold on. And she probably got 4 lighters. She'd probably be smoking when I approach her for a lighter. She'd probably have a cigarette in her hand, 2 cigarettes, and 1 behind her ear. She looked like a type of girl with cigarettes behind her ear.
I haven't seen that for ages.
She looked like the type of. She looked like a cigarette behind the ear type chick. Shit. She just annoyed me with that. Just why are you? Look.
Yeah, she's manly though. She's manly.
Yeah. She's like she want to fight. This is what happens, ladies. When you don't start absorbing too much pum juice from other women, you start turning into a man.
Oh, is that what they look like? Yeah, it's true.
Because you start ingesting, pheromones and that from a woman, and then you start moving like a man. You know what I mean?
It's like she's trying to attack the willy. You don't need to attack the willy. You have to kill it.
Relax. I mean, it's the willy attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. These time her clit's like a little mini cocky as well. mini cocky clit. Someone listening right now has got a massive clit. That's like it's rock hard.
Why are people born like that, or is it like
born like what? You tell me.
I don't have a big clit.
You sound like you got a big one. You sound like you got a big one. All right.
Nah, I've got a normal one.
I heard all girls from Tottenham got like a little Liberty. Let me not start beef with Tottenham. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't even,
leave Tottenham alone. Yeah.
I can't even back the beef, so it's best I allow it, man. I can't handle that kind of smoke on a Tuesday, man. Shit. Cigarette.
She's savage, boy. She is savage.
Like, if you're listening to her lyrics, she's saying bare wild shit.
I know.
She's saying bare stuff.
I don't want the nigga let me alone, but he be cutting checks, so I'ma answer every call. She bitching over what she see my name inside the phone. I ain't beefing over dick, but saying nigga to go home. Yeah, they say the pussy come with problems, but I do not understand because you niggas got the options, but you fucking corny bitches. And I said we are the problem. How you fucking corny bitches and you still feel like you popping? Yeah, I wasn't there. Can't let you niggas fuck, but I'ma let you niggas stare. I began to a bag and said they like.
I hate these girls that always talk about they're not letting a man fuck. Shut up, man. That you're the ones that can't close your pum pum. When you say you're not letting no man fucking, but you're always talking about fucky. Like everyone's just like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. Like, yeah, let me just like be an idiot for you. No, don't try it, man. You're giving long neck. Do
you know what? She's giving? She's giving prostitute vibes.
Tonsil. You get me? I used to go to school with girls like this. Yeah, I just wait here because you know this man is trying boopsing him and that. Yeah, he don't like to see me with other guys. Just wait here, and I'm like a fool there, thinking, yeah, my sister is a G. Yeah, these men are fools. Not knowing she took quick back shot before she come back out with the £30, acting like Uncle Afolabi some fool. Listen, when I come to realize how the African man them actually move with their money, listen, man, nothing for nothing. Just put it that way. Nothing for nothing. He wants something. Yeah. You be sitting on the couch thinking that you're skanking him, and then you just turn around and his penis is on your shoulder. Get me? Just on your shoulder. He ain't gonna talk. It's just resting there. Day to move it. Day to move it. No next check's coming. Yeah, man. Cool.
Like that I do hair, I be fucking up a tab because I can and I don't care. Yeah, you niggas weird. I don't care if you got money, cause I got my own spirit. I ain't beefing with no bitches, that's the raw synthetic hair. And I bet I take a nigga if I got the time to spare. But I do that. It don't matter what I wear. Bitch, I'm pretty in the face, but I'm still crazy when I care. It don't matter what I wear. Bitch, I'm pretty in the face, but I'm still crazy when I care. Yeah, the fucking word.
I mean, that's disgusting. Who wants that? Ugh. Ugh.
It's just too on the plate.
Yuck, man. Do you know what I mean? I'd never. She's taking it there. I mean, obviously, like when she puts it like that, then everything I just said is null and void. But so what? So what, man? When she explains her story like this, I'm definitely all ears. I'm trying to hear this story. This is the rap that I like. Spit these bars, baby. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Big up the slim gal, man. Do you know what I mean? Big up the slim ones.
Yeah, she's naturally slim, though. I don't think. Yeah, she's got slim build. She's meant to be that.
She defo does coke.
You think? Mm.
Yeah, 100%. I'd slap.
Do all people that take coke, are they slim? Some of them are big, you know, innit? Some of them do float up.
Not for long.
Oh.
They'll start getting slim, man. I don't know, but most of them get slim. Gaunt. Yeah, if you're taking coke and you're fat, you're rich. Yeah, you rich. I don't even know how you're managing that. How are you doing that? Sender. Yeah, Mr. Uncode wants her. Have her, man. I don't want no tight face gal anyway. Yeah, tight face, tricep, muscly gal. I don't even know what to do. I don't want that. I bet you any money she looks just like her uncle. Like her and her uncle are twins. Look at that. I don't even want that. These guys, they're pretty from certain angles, and then other angles you're like, like you're actually, look, man, I don't want anything like that. All right, maybe a bit of that. Cool, yeah. Yeah, but every other angle, these angles, nah, man. Like if you take away the hair, put a fade in, take away the makeup, I don't know, man. And yeah.
Yeah, she is a bit.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you could be with a woman and you look at her from a certain angle, you just think, sure. You just think, sure, man. You know what I mean?
What's she got on her t-shirt? Fuck boys. Okay.
Fuck boys, girls night toys, girls night tour or something. Some lesbian, men ain't shit, she was saying now men are bitches nowadays, very rare. That's what I say. Sometimes I feel like some of these women need to buck up on me. I ain't talking about men are bitches and that, man. Man, for who? Bitch in what way? In what sense? Because I ain't gonna do shit. I even get up and walk you to the door if this is your attitude. Do you know? If that's your attitude, you can walk yourself to the damn door. I ain't gonna say hello when you arrive. Yeah? You get me? You know? If you want, do you know what I mean? Because it's like I've got to go the other way now. I can't just be nice and normal like how I normally am. I've now got to be like a bit of a cunt just to balance it out. Because I don't know what the man them out here making this gal feel like she's something. Back in the days, these gal were saving up for boob job and that because they didn't feel like they had that man were on them because they had no nutums. Now all of a sudden, she's wearing top saying fuck boys and that. How dare she?
Mad.
She's a boy. She's a boy herself.
She is.
She's the biggest fuck boy here. Look at that mouth.
But her mouth is big though.
I mean, if it's wet, then it's probably a good thing. But if it's dry mouth,
it's deep.
Enough of these gal mouth are dry. Apparently, allegedly. There's a lot of dry mouth going around. Dehydrated gal.
Mad thing.
Yeah, man. You like just need to eat okra.
I love okra. I do like okra now still.
Do you know the benefits of okra?
Yeah, some yardie man told me. Yes.
What did the yardie man say?
Oh, it's not even an hour yet, Jed. Fuck, it's not even an hour.
What? What did the yardie man say? What's the problem?
He said it's good for downstairs, isn't it?
It's good for downstairs.
Yeah. Is that It's not water. It's not past watersheds.
Yeah, certain gal pumper mate past the watershed. Sand shed. You get me? It's just a sand shed. Listen. Anyway, if your pum pum's dry, eat okra. Especially before you come like a mile, within a mile radius of me. Make sure that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not tolerating that, man.
And you can actually drink it. You don't even have to cook it. You can actually drink it. It's something like you can put it in water.
I just discovered that. I just seen that.
Nice, I've done that. It's nice.
You've done that, yeah?
Yeah, you put it in the fridge.
Is it? Why one person who I know is wet all the time. Big up yourself, Chevelle.
Big up, ever wet. Wow, there.
You have to be in a wet club. This dry club.
I'm gonna lie. If I was a porn star, that would be my name. Ever wet.
Ever wet.
This is a joke. Ever, forever, man.
Yeah,
slippery, man. Sometimes, shit.
Yeah, you have to be slippery.
Can't even walk properly. Shit.
Slippery.
Yeah, we just sliding all over the place.
Do you know what I found out today?
What advice would you give? What advice would you give someone like Axum?
Oh my lord!
Oh, I'm gonna
be nice.
No.
I'm not being here, but I could leave myself. How do I leave?
Man.
No, what are you not leaving for?
Why did you leave?
Auntie Jenny, boy. I reckon after half an hour, 45 minutes, then Auntie Jenny's. That's when it kicks in. But
that's when it kicks in. Do you think it's like a memory? You think it's like a memory thing? Oh yeah, like it reminds itself. Okay,
eventually, Auntie Jenny's takes a while to warm up.
You might be going to talk to you.
No, it's like the pussy. The pussy got to take a run up. It's good.
Oh my God. Like it's a 200-meter run. Stop it.
It's going like warm stretch. You get me? You know, jog on the spot for a little bit. You know what I mean? You can't just go straight into it. Yeah, before production begins.
Production. This is a whole prep station, man.
Apparently, okra is good for childbirth. Helps prevent. Yeah, well, you know all about that, wouldn't you? I don't think you got
helps prevent tears.
Yeah. I don't think she's got any danger of tearing, though, man. Like, come on, 3 babies back to back. Them babies just sliding out.
Wow! You're too rude, Jedi, man.
Man said right now the baby's in there with his hands and feet against the walls, trying to hold itself in.
Trying to hold itself up. Nah. You know what? Yeah, it's the fact that I'm helping you. I should shut up. You know?
I know. Why are you ad-libbing that?
I don't know, bro. It's been too long.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. What was you gonna say? You said you found something out today, Rika. You said. What did you find out today?
Oh, so I found out, that men's balls, in the summer, like it really sweats. It like they sweat like it's like slidey balls they have.
So how did you? Oh, you read it. Yeah, no, she read it. Jen, she already told her.
This guy at work, he's just very inappropriate, but he's funny.
Okay.
And he started talking about disco balls. What's a disco ball? And he said basically, that they suffer from the like it being sweating. So it's me. That's like I feel sorry for you, lot. You know, is that why you're like you have to sit with your legs open and stuff?
Is that a black man?
Air it out and that mad thing.
Sorry, one second. Was that a black man?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a difference.
So what do you mean?
I don't know.
And you know why? And you know why? Because they don't wash, Rika. That must be part of the build-up and slime and stuff, innit? They don't wash, bro. They go on every podcast to tell us that they don't wash their children and that they don't wash. Bro, they wash once a week, if that. So
I just feel that ain't been my experience. That ain't been my experience. That ain't been my experience. I just say
it's not like slidey disc. I literally felt sorry for men today. I was thinking, is that what you got? Go on.
He's trying to compare it to disco fanny, like which is just basically
what?
Disco fanny. Disco fanny, when your fanny's been a disco and then come home.
What does that mean, Jedi?
You've been to the party.
You've been to a party.
Party
for about 6 hours or 4 hours.
You've been partying, drinking, quining, boom, boom, boom. Get me? I'm drinking. La, 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 la. You was there when Celine Dion was playing in the beginning.
Nah. How do I? Oh, how do I breathe?
You came home.
How do I live without you?
So yeah, disco. I feel like personally, I've said this before. I don't actually think there's anything wrong with disco fanny or work fanny or like.
Yeah, you said that before.
I don't really think there's anything wrong with it. It just can't make your eyes water when it's.
No, that's
you get me? It can't be like a onion. Don't have onion pump.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Have you experienced onion pump before, Jed?
I told you once before there was a vagina that I encountered that. Like, yeah, something was wrong, innit? Something was wrong.
It made you cry.
No, like, for the first time ever, I had to actually get up and open window and say, yo, what? Like, it was a problem.
Did you actually say, yo, wagwan?
Yeah, you know me.
Mother. So that girl in the shame, did she see you again?
Well, this is the thing. I think you can be nose blind to your own natural, or to your own odors, your own scent. So, or maybe you think to yourself, because it's closer to my body, I'm the only one that can smell it. Because I think
there's no way when you open up your legs from Friday to Monday.
I think they think, you know what? Maybe other people can't smell it, or maybe
there's no way, Jedi.
What did it smell like?
What did it smell like? I don't remember. Just not good.
It's good that he doesn't remember, Rika. Because imagine if he could. Like, do you know what I mean?
But it was like, man, back the window open. It weren't no joke.
No.
And I sent her into the shower and basically you got a situation going on with your older.
Yeah, down there.
And generally, when I really checked out her lifestyle, I think it really came down to nutrition. Nutrition and the recreational drugs that you're involved in and your nutrition, your lifestyle. Because you see what Henny and cocaine is not them fresh. You know what I mean?
Henny and what? And cocaine?
Cocaine. I tried it.
Cocaine. That is not a nutritional meal, miss. Do you know what I mean?
And then, like, when you don't eat proper, takeaway, Henny.
Yeah, that's too much.
Like, like, your lifestyle is maddy, man.
You must learn for cook, girl.
Yeah, you're up at night, you're sleeping in the day, like this. Do you know what I mean? So your pum not even getting sunlight.
You know what's crazy? Do you know what's crazy? This girl is named Roxanne, and she's talking about chicken salad. Mad thing.
I know.
But all crazy.
What? Nocturnal?
Nocturnal? Are you talking about nocturnal? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're
in the night garden. Yeah.
In the
night garden. Yeah. So I feel like but to be honest, before that, I never really experienced it like that. Obviously, there's the odd like, you know, early morning one and rare and you know it's been gone in. You know what things have been like, but this is we created this situation. I can't understand that. We done this together. You didn't meet it like this, gents. So don't try it. Like you did all of that you was doing, and now it's at this point. So I'm gonna love it or lump it or whatever, but that's you. We did this together. I'm sure the bottom of my ball sacks don't smell like Ross Clark Purcell at this moment. After all of that.
But why would it smell like Purcell anyway? That's a bit mad. What are you using Purcell in your cookie for?
Nah, Purcell on my boxes. Shush your mouth, man.
Oh, I thought you were trying to bathe with the Purcell. God, no, finish.
No, Purcell. I'm just saying, like Purcell detergent on your clothes. You can smell it on your skin. If you wash your clothes properly, you got a washing machine, chefs. Shut up, man. You know what I mean?
Oh dear.
Oh, the bad mindness, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna be throwing house parties from my yard one day.
I know.
Yeah, doing up cups and all sorts. I'm not gonna invite you like.
I'm gonna be sitting in the washing machine talking. So just,
for two in the kitchen, right beside the chicken, the fried chicken.
Right next to it. Shut up.
By the time I come back, half the chain's gone. I'm like, nah, Jedi, move.
I don't live like that. But yeah, that was it basically. Just like, yeah. There's two.
Do you think anyone else told her before you?
No.
Was she surprised?
I asked, like, Ra,
what did she say?
No, rare. Apparently, I'm rude. I'm this. I'm that. Rare. I'm like, listen, you gotta love a brother like me, because like I actually told you. Someone needs to tell you. Maybe they got out of there or whatever. Rare. But I'm letting you know, like this ain't right. And she knew it weren't right. And I sent her doctors and everything. She went on.
But this is the thing. She knew it weren't right, Jedi. That's what I'm saying.
When I say she knew it weren't right, I mean when I broke it down to her, and it's like, so what? You can't smell that, and what? So yeah, she got a situation going on, and her situation is, personally, I don't believe she was dirty.
It's a nutritional thing.
Yeah, I don't believe she's dirty. I don't believe she had anything. The only thing I could say is maybe your insides need a look at to make sure everything's cool. Because guess what? Some women, they got situations they don't realize. They got tampons stuck in there. They don't realize. My baby mother had a piece of placenta in her for nearly 18 months.
Oh my gosh!
No.
This is back in the days. She could have sued them. I don't know what she did because we don't really.
Yeah.
They found some, like, I remember she just like, yo, listen, I got to go into the doctor. I got to go to hospital. Why? I said, basically, she started developing some kind of symptoms, like she's feeling really ill, hot, fever. They went and checked her out.
She got an infection by then, bro.
They infected her. She could die. And you know what? She never had another youth. So maybe she never told me in it, but maybe that shit fucked her over. Because it placenta. And guess what? I saw the placenta. I was there for the childbirth. I saw the placenta. So there must have been a piece of it that broke off and was left inside of her and just left there.
Yeah, left there to stew, left there to break shit down.
Rotten flesh.
Yeah, it's not even
flesh. And then it's gonna have an effect on the rest of the.
Placenta's just blood, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Maybe flesh.
Like, is it like dead blood?
Well, it will be once it's not like getting any nutrients. What do you describe? What is
crazy? Imagine that just chilling on the side of your womb or in the side of your.
Imagine the
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That thing is just breaking down in your body and just causing
Not to
all
say-
types of problems.
Not to say she had any funny smell, but like, you know, symptoms could present themselves different ways.
No,
But I'm saying,
yeah.
this sister that I'm talking about, something you need to go and check out. Maybe there's
Yeah,
a
she
piece
should
of
know
tissue or
this
a
though.
tampon in the corner, or I've heard about condoms being left in there, and all, like, do you know what I mean? And
No.
it sounds nasty, but genuinely, I know like about 4 different women who have put a new tampon in because they didn't. And ladies, just allow the tampons. I've always told
Just
women
leave
from
the
Yeah,
tampon
no. You know
alone,
what?
please.
I first used a tampon when I was 30 because I was on holiday for my birthday, and I came on obviously, and I was wearing all white, and I felt violated. My friends actually recorded me. They goes, "How you feeling?" I was like, violated.
Why? Because it's just like, whoa.
It was just very uncomfortable.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's really
The idea of
uncomfortable.
it sounds mad still. I can't lie, but it is what it is. I don't know. But I've seen a lot of stuff. Even my sister Chevelle shared some stuff with me, but I've seen a lot of stuff about like the toxicness of these Tampaxes and that. Like, you lot better know what you're putting inside you.
Yeah, ladies, they found about 16 metals that they were actually testing for on these tampons, and they found all 16 on every single one that they tested. Different brands. Stay away from the tampons, people, please.
You don't need to put nothing.
They're out here violating us and trying to kill us, actively trying to kill us. And for years at that, women have been using tampons since the ages of 12. Before them have sex and all of those things. Do you know what I mean? So imagine the impact. Imagine the impact it has on your poor uterus, your poor vajayjay by the time you are 30 and these ages. This is why women have thyroid issues. It could be linked to PCSO. It could be linked to so many things as to why women have issues down there. And they want to act like, oh, we don't really know. Hello, bitches. You lot been selling this shit from 1,600 years ago, and you're telling me you don't know what's in there. You telling me you don't know what's in there? Shoving something up there every month, multiple at a time. Sometimes some women, because you know buckets. But you know
Whoa! What?
Sorry?
What? Wait, on that note, bigger accent.
Big up Axum. I don't even want to big you up in that way.
Why?
But big up yourself, Axum, every day.
Yeah, big up, Chevy. Big up.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What's in your throat? What's in your throat?
Leave her alone. You just spoke to her. Let her.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Axum?
You.
Let him know, Axum. Let him know, innit?
Dirty about bucket girl.
I didn't say bucket girl. That was not me.
No. But you said my name right after, yeah.
No, but like I just was like, oh yeah, Axum's on the panel. Like not.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the man was looking for any opportunity, your Axum. Bad him up, your sis.
Yeah, I know, sis. I know. He's always like that. Yesterday, I got a mad introduction. Today, this. Go away.
You go.
Anyway. And today's the same shit, innit? That's hard.
Big up yourself, Axum, man. Anyway, so these metals. What was these metals? Maybe. What was these?
Is it heavy metal?
You know what? Yeah, I just saw the Shade Borough thing, but they didn't go into the details. You know how them say already. I just took it as face value and just ran with it and was fucking cussing all day.
Metals found in tampons, yeah? Metals found. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got a scientist here. Yeah. Axum, do you use tampons, Axum? Oh, sorry, that's a bit too much information. Apologies, sister. Like, if it was just us lot talking, do you know what I mean? One away.
Yeah, no. Sometimes, you know, chefs, we do speak like we were like in between us, you know.
Yes, it's like, do you know what I mean?
Wait. Can I just say this? And I mean this genuinely, yeah? And I've genuinely been one of these men that I've never been squeamish about periods or women's rare, and I don't believe in shaming a woman that what? It's a period, man. If man,
Yeah, we can't help it, innit? It's not something we
man
ask for.
had periods, we will chat about it for no fucking way. What is it? It's not no.
I mean,
so,
you don't chat about taking shits in toilets. It's like, yeah, come on.
I've even sent my brethren a picture.
Yeah, that's mad though. You sent all of us that
too much,
picture.
Like, what are you doing?
You know,
I don't care,
your
man.
shit in the toilet. We
I'm
didn't
gonna
want to
be the
see
only
that.
one seeing.
Then do you take a selfie in the toilet too? Yeah, mad. Okay, I see you.
Selfie.
Yeah, that's something to do, brethren.
Listen, bucket king gal, yeah.
Shut your face,
Nah.
I don't know. I just keep it nice.
No, I'm gonna stack up some tampons in your nose, man.
Oh! What? Used ones, yeah? Used ones. Trust me.
Yeah, of course, that's what you like. You're into that, right?
I can smell you already.
God, that's what you like.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you don't need to do that because I can smell you already.
No, you can't smell me.
That's
I
crazy.
smell like perfume. Anyways, moving forward.
Perfume.
All right. Can we call a truce, please, Axum? I wasn't attacking you.
Oh yeah.
Jedi.
Like I believe you.
You know what? I won't say nothing. It's none of my business.
Be like Rika, just don't get involved.
Yeah. Hey, let's move on.
Anyway, sorry. This is what I want to stop you on quickly. Yeah, 2 things. One, Chevelle, are you saying that some women use multiple tampons at the same time, or was that just a joke?
It was just a joke.
Okay.
I would. But again, do you know what? Jedi? I wouldn't know because I don't have that. Yeah. You get me?
Right.
Me putting up. You get me? I can't even fit one in there. It's a problem.
All right, steady on now. You're overdoing it.
I'm just saying that.
You know what I mean? You have to cut yours in half and that. Yeah. That's what
you get me?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Mr. Lee, go away, bruv. Don't be sending me nothing. I don't want to see nothing, Mr. Lee, man. Go away.
Axum's one's like a rolled up newspaper.
Shut up!
You got to defend yourself, Axum.
You know what I'm gonna do, though? Next time I see him, I'm gonna punch him in his fucking. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is it? Should we team up, Axum? Should we?
Oh wow! So wait, you have identified the target, which is my genitals, which has done you nothing. Why would you want to attack that?
No, but you targeted my vagina and said you're gonna roll up a newspaper and put it in. So I'm gonna do something.
You know what? As well, just after asking for a truce. After asking for a truce, and then he's back at it again.
You're on her side. I don't know why. And secondly, Chevelle, speak for the truth. Did I say that I was gonna roll up a newspaper? Did I say that?
No, you didn't say you was going to. You said it's like rolling up a newspaper.
Yeah, and I'm letting you know I'm gonna punch up your genitals.
Oh wow, punch up my genitals. How is that?
Yeah, both of them. They're both balls.
Thing to say, Rika, have you got anything to say? My genitals are being threatened. Am I not your brethren?
I've never heard defend me, please put that way. I've never heard it.
I don't know how to say it without saying it.
He's like Rika. You ain't gonna say that around this love.
All right, look. New study. Toxic metals in popular tampon brands.
An alarming first of its kind study tonight is finding some of the world's most popular tampons have toxic heavy metals in them, like arsenic and lead. Researchers at UC Berkeley bought these tampons all over the world, in New York, in Athens,
London. So just like, don't think that, that must be in America or whatever. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Every major country, or what they would say, the West.
And in London, over the course.
Can I just say one quick thing though? That just bugged me.
Go ahead.
They got the same area twice. Because they've said New York, Athens, Greece. Sorry, Athens is in Greece. Oh, am I going nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Americans are so dumb when it comes to geography. I swear to God.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah. Athens,
and Greece.
Fucking idiots. You get me? As I say, London and England.
Kinds from 14 brands, you know. That's crazy.
Course of about a year, we're talking 30 different kinds from a bunch of different brands, and ended up finding 16 different types of metals, including mercury, copper, iron, nickel, arsenic, lead.
Wow.
Now, keep in mind why this is such a big deal. 80% of women use tampons during their period. It's by far the most.
Did you know that it was so popular?
No, I didn't.
Did you think everyone was using the towels and that?
Wait, hold on. No, hold on, Jeds. But it depends on who they've been asking. Because remember, it's based on their research. So if they're... Oh, sorry to go there again.
Whoever did research, if they've managed to find 80%, I still think that means that there's a large number of people using it.
I hear that, but... No, let me leave that alone.
That's women use Tampax, you know.
No, I know. I'm not saying that they don't. Listen, I'm not saying that they don't.
I've seen the applicator in the bottom of more than a few bins. You know what I mean?
Now, women do, and some women think that using this is more hygienic than using the other one.
Yeah.
It's also not to like make a mess of yourself, right? So
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because the towel might not be like trustable, innit? You know.
No, but it's got wings.
Yeah, you see in towel, you're talking about the pad, yeah?
Yeah. That's what they call it, innit? Sanitary towel.
Yeah, it's got wings though, innit? And you can get like big and small.
Yeah, but the wings go
Do you
round
see?
the
Okay,
panty, right?
Yeah, it goes around the panty line so that it doesn't shift, Jeds.
Yeah.
So like it keeps it in place.
Some dirty gal want to wear thongs. Like it's not thong season. Yeah, so that's why they want to put stuff up in themselves. But they want to still walk around wearing thongs.
Oh, that's why they went. Okay, and then they want to go to the race. They want to twerk, and the man wants to. Then someone's gonna zoom in on the fucking pink string.
On the fucking tampon string, exactly. Because I've seen that video quite a few times.
Yeah,
I've seen a video quite a few times where a woman's gone out and she's bending over, and string is hanging out there while she's bouncing. The string is bouncing. Everything's bouncing.
Mad,
crazy.
But I blame the companies for this shit, because the companies keep advertising that when you're on your period, go swimming, get on a horse, go motorcycle.
Yeah, go cycling, do all of these things instead of staying the fuck home. The hell, bro?
No,
like, listen, unless I have to, must leave the house. Yeah, I'm not really trying to leave during that period.
Hey, why do they well want you lot to swim during your period? Like, what is that about? Like, they proper want you lot in the pool.
And can you imagine, Jedi? Like, okay, think about it. Yeah, think about it. Chlorine. Wait. Chlorine and metals mixed together. What does that do to your pum pum?
I don't even know.
Exactly. We don't even
come up like that, though, right?
Huh?
Sorry, what did you say?
The water doesn't really come up in your pum pum like that.
Nah,
it does. If you're doing up swimming, yes, it will go up there, babes.
Oh,
wait, man, you don't get the water in your pool.
Disclaimer: only certain gals gonna. You get me?
So why would you have when you have a bath? Why do people have? I like my bath because I know my baths are more internal. Yeah.
And it does have more of a soothing effect. But I can't lie. For me, I got to put one leg over there in order for it. Yeah, let me stop. I'm basically the gal version of the man. This is crazy. I need to behave.
To open up that secret compartment and that, yeah? Mad thing.
Apologies, Errol Trill. Sorry. And apologies, Mrs. Sarah. I do. Sorry.
I need to understand, when you lot are swimming, though, is water getting in or not? Maybe this is just a difference on pum-pum. Like, some gal, obviously, is more inviting the water to, and some gal is like, shut off, innit? Airtight and that. Big up Axum, car. No water.
Don't get it twisted. It's up. It gets up. It won't. It doesn't go up like it's up.
By the way, in case you was thinking that was like a compliment, just think really deeply about what you just said.
I know.
No,
Go, Rika.
Axum, I compliment you because your pum pum not just hang open and swimming water's just getting in there. Big up yourself.
Well, let's actually got like a bum hole tight pussy. Maybe your bum hole tight.
Excuse me. Why are we talking about bum holes now?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, how did we get there?
Lava.
You get me? Sneaks ain't even on the panel today. That's mad. But Mrs. Sarah, do you know what? Like the bath on your period thing, yeah? That just helps with like no, I guess she's looking down on it. But that helps with your lower back pain and your lower stomach region, right? So that helps to soothe. So you might not be bathing, you might just be
wait, Chef.
Can I finish what I'm saying, Jediah?
I heard you, but can Mrs. Sarah please understand the fact that we don't all have a walk-in wet room, shower room.
Oh yeah, for real. We're not,
I think a bath is much better than a shower. That's what no one can't tell me that. But no one can't tell me that a shower is better than a bath on any level.
No, don't
the
don't
things
do
that
this
the bath, the things that the dirt that comes off your body in a bath. Go on, Jedi. Go on.
Do this to yourself, man. I like
you. Soak your. You remember when you have to soak? You soak for hours. You know.
No.
I'm gonna down this.
But I was gonna say, sorry. One more thing. Big up, Slots. One more thing. Sarah, though, you see when you're standing up under boiling hot water, the only places that's getting hit is your shoulders and your upper back. Yeah, your upper shoulders. Yeah, as the man would say. So you get what I'm trying to say. So really and truly, when it comes down to like your lower back, your pelvis region, all of those places, Sarah, you're gonna have to sit down in order to soak that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna
and be standing up hot water shower thing. That's mad. That's mad.
Even when you have
you lot are both wrong.
When I was in labour and I had to have, but like when I go to the hospital, I have to have hot bath. They recommend it. It helps with pain. No one can't.
I understand that.
It's the same. So obviously, period pain.
My argument with you, Rika, is that you saying that baths are better than showers. My
argument
with Chevelle is that she doesn't think that you can get hot water from the shower on the rest of, like some showers detach.
Yeah, they do detach. But that's a bit long though, because you're gonna have to be you're gonna have to be stood there with this shower, because imagine I've got short arms, yeah. I've got short arms, yeah. No, I'm just saying, innit? And I've got to stand up in the shower whilst kind of arching. Okay, let me stop talking. But it's just it's a bit awkward. So I would rather have like the bath, to relax, whatever, and then shower after the bath. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, 100%.
But it's mostly just like a relaxation.
Chevy, do you know what I have in my shower? Yeah, because I don't have a bath. I have a little chair, like a white little chair.
Yeah, that folds down. The one that folds down. Yeah, little stool.
No, not a stool.
I love the way he says his L's.
Oh.
You know a little stool. You got a barber chair in your shower. A chair.
Yeah, not a chair, but I don't know what it's called. But it's like
a shower chair. Yeah, we know. We can see it in our heads. Pause.
Yeah. That's lovely. Wall, right? And then you have the detached shower thingy. And just sit there. Just sit there with warm water on your back.
And aim it. Oh, you're talking about for your back. I thought you meant sorry.
And when you put the Dettol in the bathtub, no one can't tell me that
nobody can't tell you that shit ain't doing.
Yeah,
that's
cleaner than clean. Cleaner than clean.
What type of Dettol? Wait, where are we going?
No, shush, stops, because you're gonna annoy me when you start chatting shit about Dettol in the bath, because you're just not ready. Yeah,
you're just not ready for that conversation.
No.
As you lot say, you lot aren't black, so you lot wouldn't know about this.
We're gonna get into that today.
Yeah, but you know what? I love Jedi, because sometimes we're just there with each other.
So, okay, so where was I going? Shower. I want you to know that when your shower doesn't detach, Chevelle, turn away from the shower and take 2 steps forward, and then that water should be hitting your back.
Yeah, I know, I get it, Jed. I'm not saying no. Like that's quite logical. That's the logical thing to do. So naturally, that's probably where I'd be. I'm just saying, if my lower back and my belly is rooting me, I would rather have a hot bath, which is about 10 minutes. And when I say bath, I don't actually mean bathing at a bath and be just sit in the water, and then after I can turn the shower on, and then
it turns to rosé color.
No, actually. Does that happen to you, Rika? Does it leak out? Because it doesn't leak out for me, you know.
Oh no. No. So then that thing of the water thing, it's not like it's bleach. It's not like red dye. Do you know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say?
Okay, I know now what we're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to know. You know, you could one day have a daughter.
No. I thought we were just talking about showers, but now I know the elements of it. I see the screen.
I mean, look at what's on your screen. Stops. Do you know what I mean? It's like right in your face.
Yeah, it's right.
Millie Bro, have you ever bought tampons for your lady or something?
Big up MD.
Okay. Mrs. Sarah's also said that she's chatting pup. She's had a water birth, so she knows it's relieving for pain.
Yeah, but we know this about warm water and pain. Like, okay, we get it. Yeah. Big up Habiba MD.
So what do you think about having a shower on your time though, Axon? Is that
I have to.
A bath. I'm talking about.
No, I don't think I ever had a bath in my period. No, shower.
Obviously, she lives in Sweden and them place there, innit? Norway. Where is it?
Sweden, them places. Norway.
Where is it, Axel, again? Sorry.
Yeah, where am I, Chevy?
Is it Norway? Are you in Norway? I always mix it up between the Sweden and Norway.
It's complicated. Let me make it clear once and for all. I'm born and raised.
Shut up, man.
Oh, D. I was genuinely.
Who the fuck cares?
I was genuinely interested. I cared. I fucking cared. And you got rid of her like that.
The way she went to Sweden, let me make it clear for all the people. Like she has actually got fans out here. Fuck up. Let me make it clear for all the people once and for all.
Leave her alone, man. She wanted to make it clear.
Bibi is a fan, so.
Yeah, Bibi is a strong fan of hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, born and raised in Sweden.
Oh, so you're born and raised in Sweden, but you live in Norway. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you know what? Yeah, I thought it was the other way around. You know, in my head, I swear to God. Yeah. I thought it was the other way around.
Big up, MD.
So you're born in Sweden, live in Norway. Okay. Norway just sounds like a dry place.
Axel is rich if you're working in Norway.
Because it's kind of like, all right. If you break it up and you say nor, innit? Nor and way. It's like,
what does that mean?
Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather not go that way. Do you know what I mean?
No way.
No. You get me? You feel me? It's one of them ones. No rowway. No rowway. No. It don't make sense.
So basically there's lots of metals in the tampons and we're just talking about it. So we're just supporting the sisters while they have
they said iron, nickel, arsenic, lead.
Yeah, but it depends.
Do the most popular way.
Do the sisters even use this product? Because there's bare other products, you know.
Well,
that's the.
I think.
So what happened? I wanted to know which product is this. Yeah. So yeah.
So this is a tampon, the one that you shove up in you.
But it's different types of tampons, though.
Every sister has tried, though, right? At least experiment.
I have, yes. I won't lie. It was very uncomfortable.
Or they've run out, and then a friend has had to I've got these kind of thing. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought all the girls would go to the local Bossman shop and get them Cortex thing, but
what's a Cortex?
That's like a pad, no?
Is that
Oh, okay. Sanitary towels. Okay.
Is that what you got sent to the shop for? Cortex thing.
Get sent for everything, man. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, sad. Oh, sad. Are you the youngest? Are you the youngest?
Sadly, yeah, man.
Oh, that's why.
I got sent for these things. In fact, I think the first time I got sent to the shop with a note. Yeah, and it was like, and it was just given to me. And then after that, my mom told me, make sure you get the green one. I don't know, whatever color. You know, like there's different color ones. Get the green one, get the blue one.
Listen, I'm just glad you listened, blood.
What's the heavy flow one? The red one. What's the heavy flow one? Orange. What's the heavy
That's
flow
in the
one?
tampon world. Yeah, the orange one, I believe, is the largest one.
Mad.
Or it takes up the most. Yeah. Yeah.
And so in the sanitary towel world, they got different sizes though. The wings and that, they got different sizes, right? Light, thick.
And then there's nighttime, and then levels.
Nighttime one. They got sports one. Oh, they got ones with Nah, this is the one that I know. This is how I knew that women are getting nasty. Yeah, cause my mum would have rolled over in her grave. Right? They're talking about scented.
Oh my God!
Blood. My thing is this. So when do you intend to take that off, Rugan? Cause now get me, and they're making it last longer. One pad can last 7 hours. Like,
that's nasty. No,
that pad is rejuvenated.
Yeah, but you can get it's blood and stuff, right? So you have the smell from the get-go. Like you have smell of blood and iron and whatever, right? Then on top of that, you're putting some flower power smells on it. Like ew.
Flower power, you know.
Some mixture.
That's why you when you have a bath and all that, the scent and that goes. That's why it's good to have the bath, because the shower doesn't do all that.
Yeah. No. But Rika, you put the shower. No.
You say you aim and shoot.
You have to aim it. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, well,
remember what Chevelle said.
You need to do all of that. Like you have
the quick soak, and then you also have the shower as well.
It's
double, man.
Yeah, please. I mean, like, put it this way, like, cause let's get back to this. We'll come back to this information, but I do want to have this argument: showers versus bath. Because I don't understand how Rika's gonna even like. You can't have a bath without showering down after, so then you've lost.
Yeah.
No, but it's the principle of soaking the skin to get rid of the dead skin. Even when you go and have a pedicure, like they have to soak your foot to get rid of the. Get me? You can't just have a quick shower in at. It's not doing it properly.
For me, this is where the right soap, the right abrasive item as your sponge.
Yes.
And the right temperature of water. Hot water, good soap, and a good fucking scrub. And the fact that you scrubbed yesterday and the day before and the day before,
right?
There shouldn't be no crazy bit. It should be good. But I
can't, because you know my gran, she used to bath me in it. So
I believe in the Sunday Dettol. The Sunday Dettol bath.
Yeah, 100%. The Dettol does some madness.
It's just a
what is the Dettol?
Dettol.
Can you bring it up for us so she can see?
She knows what Dettol is.
I know, but they need to know the ones that we use in our shower, in our baths.
I don't think that information is for everyone. I'm not trying to be rude, Axel. Send it privately. Not everyone needs to know.
What are you saying? What are you saying? We gatekeeping, Rika.
Yeah, you are.
Why are you blackkeeping?
And then they want to go use our cleanliness.
Are you not black? Are you not black?
No, black. Wait. Rika, what do you mean? What do you mean?
You don't want to use our techniques, then call us Jareer. No, fuck that.
Right? No, I don't fucking think so.
We don't
and this is why we'll call you Jared, because you don't share information and then you make fun of us. Like,
I see. So this is retaliation now. So it's retaliation now. Stops, yeah. All because we want to gatekeep on something that belongs to us.
Yeah, man. Like, I didn't know. Let's find out who made Detto. If it's a white guy, then I'm sorry, man.
Don't worry.
I swear it's from Axum's ends.
But you know what my sister found out? You know when the
What did you
back of the
find
Detto
out?
thing, it's got the vid on there. It said fights against vids. So that's been on that thing for years.
From the beginning of its, birth as Detto.
That's why you see Detto did start running out around them times. Because people start flying it off the shelf once they read that. Now hold on.
They realised.
Yeah.
Anti-vids, what?
Yeah.
One second, let me
They don't even know how to use it. They're out here just using it on their skin, normal, like it's fucking perfume.
I think people just use it for cleaning the house, you know? Is that what they use it for? That's what it's in the shop for, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's in the shop for.
Yeah, as well.
Oh, thank
This is a
you
little bit of drop in
for
the
putting it
basket,
beside me. I'm a proud person.
I just don't like the smell of it, man. It's too powerful.
I love the smell of that old Jeds. Oh my god, this is how I know me and Jedi could live. You know, this is how I know.
That when that touch you, when you come out of the bath with that on, super.
The smell of Detto gives you confidence, man.
It gives you bare confidence.
Everything's clean around here. It's clean around these parts.
Get me? You just roll up on your man, kiss him on his neck, and be like, "Welcome, babes. You're right."
Wait. The question is, Axum, I know you love smelling these products, but would you shower with it?
I need to smell it first.
Smell test.
Yeah, I need to do a smell test.
That was good, man. And you know what, guys? You don't put too much in it. You put like a cap and a half full. You put a cap and a half full in the water, and you're good to go, man.
And it goes well with a hot bath. You get me?
With a very hot bath. You know when you put your toes in and you're like, okay, let me wait for a little bit, and then you slowly dip your foot. Yeah, that type of hot bath.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like scalding, trying to take off your skin.
Nah, I love scrubbing my skin with salt. Yeah.
Well, like
I can't like go in sauna, and then having a shower after and using that salt thing. Axum, yes.
Yeah.
The amount of dirt it's just dead skin. You just find you're just like raw. I don't even want to use this thing again. You got to dash that one away and buy a next one.
The thing is, I'm more for like a salt scrub than a sugar one. I don't like sugar scrubs. The salt is more like harsh, so it's like really, really scrubbing. Yeah. So nah, Sarah, I haven't. No.
You haven't done this before.
No, not this. That
Maybe
whole
it's
thing.
the Scandinavians. I don't know.
I don't know, but yeah, I scrub myself.
What are you talking, Stopzilla? Do you use it? You've never used it
in before, man. But the thing is, I just hate the smell of it, man. I used to boycott the toilet when I used to smell that thing.
Yeah, something's wrong with you.
I just don't like it, man. I don't like bleach that much.
Oh no, bleach is my love, the love of my life.
Yeah, we all know that, Axum. We weren't asking you that one though. The love of our life, we need to work on that. You bleach can't be the love of your life, sis. We need to try and find you. Another scientist of a man that can, have you up. Get me?
But the
preferably an ebony scientist, guys. If you don't know.
No racial discrimination in science.
Get me?
But sorry. The smell of bleach makes me feel sick.
I do like bleach, though.
I don't like the smell of bleach, man. I don't like the smell of fucking bleach.
I don't mind it.
No, I have to use it like when I'm washing the plate. I don't know. It's just I don't know if obviously it's not good, but I just feel like things have to be cleaned.
The plate.
Oh, you're like
feels like things have to be clean.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, because Axum likes to soak everything in bleach. Yeah, they're gonna find traces of that in her system.
She said that it's the love of her life. That's why I'm worried.
That's a real chemical. Like you can't be playing with bleach. Is
horrible. But it's clean, though, isn't it? It's clean. It's I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't mind that smell.
It's clean, but it's also toxic, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, too much of that shit will burn my nose hairs. Like I can actively
what
feel
I'm
them
saying,
singeing
man.
You
off.
know when it burns my nose hair, that means I know it's doing something good.
No,
No, but
honestly,
Rika, I hear that, yeah. I hear that, but the effect it's having on your human body is not
True,
something
you
good.
know.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
True.
Yeah, on these surfaces and things, that's great. Like if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to do a COVID-19 mask. You get me?
You know, I switched it a little bit
If
now.
anything, just go to Axel. I'm sure she's got some on sale.
Yeah, so Derica, right now I have what's it called?
You're gonna tell us all her products now. Go on.
Domestos, yeah. No. Yeah. So right now I'm using the Domestos. It's called Domestos.
Yes,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
King of
it.
Kings. Yeah,
Yeah. That's not that strong, you know. So I'm trying to calm it down. It's not that strong.
It's not that strong, but she said it's the King of Kings.
That is thick. You gotta get the thick one.
Thick one, you know.
Yeah, the thick one that's like really thick to be poured, like in pink and everything.
What's my microphone sound like? I just got a new headset. What's it sound like?
Yeah, you sound
a bit lowered.
I sound lowered.
Just a bit. Is it me or?
Nah,
he sounded lower to me before, you know, if I'm honest.
So what am I sounding like now?
Yesterday he was low, not now.
You're sounding very clear right now.
Okay.
You get me? If you put on your nighttime voice in the bedroom, that'd be great. What are you saying, babes? You're right.
Big up Mrs. Sarah. Me too.
Do that one. I don't think Stops has one of them voices.
What voice?
Yo, babe, what are you saying? Like,
you see, that's the voice. Yes, Jedi.
I'm moving to
Stops, you don't know nothing about that.
Chevelle,
moving to Gyal, boys.
I
That's
beg you
Jedi.
do me a favor. Axum, I beg you do me a favor, please. I beg you
whispering down the mic?
I beg you jump in the shower and wash your pussy, you stink.
I don't even know how to respond to this.
Yeah. Not at all. That is so. I don't even take it into me. I don't smell at all.
You what? Sorry, you're gonna do what, Axel?
You don't want to take it in?
I don't take it in at all because I don't smell shit at all.
You don't smell shit. That's worrying.
Yeah, go and wash, man. Go and wash. Yeah.
Not like that, Chevalier. Why are you eating him?
I don't know it. You said it. I'm just listening
no, I
to
didn't
you.
say it like that. You know exactly how I said it. I
You
don't
said
smell
you don't smell shit. So I was just wondering if you can smell shit. Like when you take a shit, do you smell
Obviously,
it?
I have the nose of a flipping dog. I'm known for that.
Okay. See, you say certain words that will trigger an next one. You can't.
Yeah. Because he's always going with his dirty mind itself, right? That's why.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Stop, Zilla. You're not allowed to use our words, bruv. Yeah. If you're not black, you're not allowed to use our words, bro.
If you're not black, she said. Okay.
Yeah. No. Stop, Zilla. You get me? His people are black in it. Get me apparently. So
bomber clout. What are you gonna do about it?
All right. No worries.
Stop me now.
Yeah. Don't worry. When I see you, when I catch you, it's a different thing, isn't it?
Come on, man.
And I wonder why you've been staying away for so many years. We saw you the last time. We ain't seen you since.
Don't worry, man. We'll see me soon.
Yeah, no worries. When I see you, innit? Chat to you real quick around the corner.
Yeah, my little bro.
Around the corner? What are you trying to intimidate me? You know what's gonna happen
You
around that corner?
You don't know what could be around the corner. You get me? Just chill out, bruv. Axel, don't worry. I'll send you the text location.
Yeah,
I definitely ain't coming, man. Fuck it. I don't know what's going on in that corner. Am I gonna get bleached or something?
Possibly. And detalized. They're gonna get detalized as well.
Detalized.
All the things you hate. You get me? What we're gonna do? We're gonna do that thing that the Asian brothers are now doing, where they curl their hair into like little curling things, and then they brush it out with the Afro comb. And now you got Jarrah hair. Yeah, don't watch that.
Nah, that's a
Torturing
nightmare.
season.
What the fuck are you trying to do, man?
Torturing season. Don't watch that. Cut off all the long locks and give you an Afro.
Well, yeah, you're gonna wake up in that corner with butter in your hair.
With butter? Oh, I don't mind the butter because I'm sure that helps
you don't
it grow.
Butter?
No.
Butter.
Do you want hair?
Doesn't it help your hair grow?
They don't.
Sorry?
Butter.
What did you say,
I'm
Rika?
talking about lore pack. Like, I'm not talking about like.
You're talking about Le Pac.
What's he talking about?
He's talking about Le Pac butter.
Le Pac unsalted. Is it Le Pac or Le Pac?
Unsalted.
You can put Lurpak in your hair.
Yeah. No, I was saying to him, have you seen that video, Jeds, where the Asian brothers are now doing this thing where they have mini curls, like bare rolls of partings, yeah, and they basically like coil the hair and set it with like gel or whatever.
So does it look
Some
like
type
Hero?
of and then they brush it out with the not even brush it out, they comb it out with the afro pick, and it turns into their own afro. Have you seen it?
Nah,
I guess
ain't,
not.
man.
I guess not. I'm gonna type in.
Oh, wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
type
wait, 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 hold
Slater.
on. When you say Asian, you mean
The Chinese man, them, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you say Asian, I'm thinking about South Asian. When
Oh,
basically
okay.
they get that, they're trying to get Afro.
Afro, yeah, you seen it then. You know what I'm
Old
talking
school,
about.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing this for years, like decades.
I didn't know that, you know.
Yeah.
Do you do that, Godzilla?
They got a whole thing.
What?
They got a whole thing in is it Japan or whatever?
Yeah, Japan.
I've seen so many, man.
They got a whole thing in like Japan where they basically like do blackface. It's a whole movement where they tan themselves, they get hair extensions or fake locks, or they do this other thing where they're putting each strand through this thing to make it like into an afro. Mad.
Right, yeah. I've seen quite different techniques.
Yeah.
There's bad dreads in Japan though. I haven't seen. I only saw like one guy with an afro, but I think the new style is dreads. It could be, you know, because of drill rapping and all that stuff.
Well, it's not because of our leaps forward in fucking science, is it?
Say that again.
Nah. Detto mainly bleach over here. Yeah, Detto is mainly bleach over here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. BB Detto. Yeah, BB chatting shit. BB, you don't know about everything, you know. Yeah, over there in Belgium, you don't know what the hell you're chatting about, man. Shut the hell up, man. What the fuck is in? What is in Belgium? Shut up, man.
Well, I don't even know what's Belgium.
What do they even do there?
I thought that place got locked off by the Austrian painter. Like ever since when he's gone, like that place just I don't know.
I thought Steven Spielberg bought Belgium. Like, what the
Big
fuck?
up awaiting wisdom, man.
With this fake martial arts.
I think it's okay if you appreciate the culture. Man, people do what they want. Like, I don't think that it's wise to be upset about people impersonating your attributes. It's not wise, especially in some of the positions that we've been forced to be in culturally in society. A lot of us have done things to conform, even down to like, you know, the fades and that the man them get and and thinking that if you're in a suit and tie, then that's what is what's the word? Affluent. Do you know what I mean? Like, you look nice when you're in a suit and tie, but you're in your traditional clothes, and no one ain't saying that. So we got a long way to go when it comes to like loving ourselves, appreciating ourselves. So when you see other people loving and appreciating us, you just have to fucking get on with it. Kai, you get me? I get it, man. It was mad when everyone was calling Kane Rowe boxer braids and trying to attribute it to fucking Kim Kardashian. That was nuts. That was legitimately nuts. They set up shop in Selfridges in West End, Harrods, and that where white women could go and get Kane Rowe, and they was calling it boxer braids. That was fucking wild. I suppose there is slightly something a little bit bad with it, but
do you, man?
You know, my thing is, yeah. These Kim Kardashians and all of these gal that want to take things on and talk about change the name, you know, all of these things, yeah. They want to know where it come from. We're not gonna play stupid and act like you ain't been dating black men with cane rolls and they've told you that it's called cane rolls. Do you know what I mean? You ain't been dating black men that have sisters that do hair. Stop doing these fuckeries and then wanting to boxer braids. Excuse me?
Boxer braids. That was a big liberty still, I can't lie.
It was a big boy liberty, man.
But what was funny, before that, you gal was doing a mad style, yeah. You lot was trying to style on yourselves, and now you want to claim the boxer braids. Because before that, I'm telling girls, I'll take your weave out, boom, 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 boom. I like your natural hair. I want you to roll with me with your natural hair, rare, rare. And then the girl's telling me, so what am I gonna do? What, just like some cane roll and that, like I'm a schoolgirl. So apparently there was a period in time where cane roll was just for little schoolgirl and that. And plaits was just for schoolgirls. And I was like, what, are you not dumb? Do you remember when you women were saying that? Tell the truth.
No, I remember that. I went through that kind of stage.
It was like cane roll was like, no, and I'm like, are you dumb? Cane roll's the sexiest thing. No, it's
listen, Jedi. When you're born with the hair we do, yeah. And then for me, 7 years, my first 7 years in school was cane rolls and like kind of like Rasta braids, it's called over here, right?
Yeah, little plaits and that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's very like. Then after time, we just got very bored by it.
Exactly.
You know?
And then you lot started straightening your hair, and then now, and you thought that was the sophisticated woman look, but
relaxing it and all that.
No, man.
And the Candace Owens look.
Yeah, but no, actually, your cane roll was the shit.
But do you know what's mad? At the time when they released the boxer braids thing, that was really big within our community. So it's like they jumped on the trend at the time and then tried to take it as their own and call it something completely different.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like differently. I feel like the black woman had almost abandoned the cane roll to be simply what you attach the weave to.
Now, the African girls still had their braids. I remember with the African girls, they knew the benefits of having their braids. So they used to always rock that. They used to always go through that time of having a break with things and putting their extensions in or whatever. So they used to always rock it. But it's the other girls that wanted to be European.
Killing it. Rinsing it. Like,
but the African girls will still have the weave. They'll have the weave. They have the natural hair. They'll have the
they'll do it all. Yeah, like every month it's a different. Okay, so this month I'm gonna leave my hair out. Let it get a rest. Let it get some hair.
To be fair, it was the African girls that was getting sent to school with fucking cane roll and extensions when they're 7 years old. Yeah. And that shit's dragging out the fucking
different blood clot hair, and different blood clot hair color, blue, pink, red, green.
Do you remember the hairstyle they used to do with the string? I ain't seen that string hairstyle in ages.
Oh, the thread thing. My sister used to have that hairstyle. That was kind of.
Does that actually help with the growth of hair and that?
Well, yeah, because it's just like that's protective, isn't it? You just go around it with a thread. You part it up, plait it, go around it with a thread. That's it. And then burn the thread at the end, to keep it on. Then my mum was a hairdresser amongst many other things. So yeah, that threading hairstyle, that was proper proper.
Right. Yeah, but that's like 90s. Oh my days.
That's how we do it back. What am I typing in to find that style? Just to give something.
I don't know what it's called. You said threading. Is it called threading? Right?
I'm gonna say African thread hairstyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you guys taking me back to my braiding hairstyles. My days.
We need to see some pictures to prove that actually happened, though. But cool.
I can send it to you.
But they're making it look glamorous. It never used to look like that before, but
it never look like that. It didn't. Still, but it was similar though. That's like a thick version.
Yeah.
I saw some with different colors.
You used to have some with different colors, that's
No, not me, but I've seen them on people with different colors.
Why did you say not me so quickly? Like,
not me.
Javel's listening closely, man.
No. When it comes to hair, you know, something like
No, I've been listening to accent very intently for the last couple of days. I can't lie.
When it comes to the hairs, man, she's been on
Get
to me.
me.
Yeah, she's been waiting for you to slip up. God damn, I thought you lot female defense league. What happened to that?
Not when it comes to the hair, and yeah.
That's one thing that my
Exactly,
daughters miss
yeah,
from
because
their
I know
culture.
inside about accent, you know, but I'll leave it. I still got what's it called to do?
Don't do a file on me, Chevy.
Investigation.
Yeah, I still got research.
Axel's under investigation.
I gotta collect more research before I can come to a conclusion.
Oh, you guys are funny, yeah.
All right, so yeah, I want to just quickly finish this.
Oh, back to the tampons. Wow, why did you do it that way?
No.
He said, yeah, I just want to get back to the blow in your face.
Boom.
No, because it was an important news story, and I think women should hear it and pass the news on, isn't it? Like,
Yes,
genuinely,
agreed. Yeah,
important.
definitely.
An alarming first of its kind study tonight is finding some of the world's most popular tampons have toxic heavy metals in them, like arsenic and lead. Researchers at UC Berkeley bought these tampons all over the world, in New York, in Athens, and in London over the course of about a year. We're talking 30 different kinds from a bunch of different brands, and ended up finding 16 different types of metals, including mercury, copper, iron, nickel, arsenic, lead. Now, keep in mind why this is such a big deal. 80% of women use tampons during their period. It's by far the most popular way to handle a period. The FDA put out a statement saying more research still has to be done to figure out exactly how or if the body absorbs the metals in these cases.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how many times I thought that I'd come across some sweets in the bottom of mum's bag and I seen these type of fucking
Oh no!
What's
Why
this?
was you lost, man? You're up in the woman's bag, you know.
This man, what's
So
this?
why is it in the bag? Like, what's it doing there?
Other studies.
What do you mean? Why is it in? Hold on. Why is it in the bag that she bought for herself? That you shouldn't be in there.
Sweets, man. It's not my
What are you doing in there?
Some mints or something. I thought it was a pack of mints. Or something.
Nah, blood. This you see.
Toffos.
Oh my god. Yo, boys are something else, you know. Boys.
It does absorb different kinds of metals that can up the risk of serious health issues. NBC's Dr. Natalie Azar is joining us now. This is the first study to really look at toxic metals in tampons. So let's just pause there and take a moment for that, because women have been getting their periods for a very long time, right? What's interesting is that the study found organic tampons had more of these metals in them. What do we need to know about this study?
Yes. And so, you know, I think there's a couple of take homes, Hallie. Number one, first and foremost, while the FDA, I think, is taking this very seriously, and they are definitely planning on studying this in more detail and specifically.
Sorry. FDA. Jenny? Yeah, you had to put the laughing thing at the end of that sentence.
That must be a joke.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
No, they actually banned it over here now.
Is that a joke?
I don't know if I could do that.
So
Sorry,
when it's hold on. So does it mean you wash it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're walking around with
yesterday's blood on. That's mad. That's mad.
I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know if I could go down that route.
That's like using a roach for 5 different spliffs. That's crazy.
It's mad. Yeah, that's yo.
I don't know.
Nah, that's one of the best. That's one of the best breakdowns of all the. A man said it's like using the roach 5 different times. You know how bad that is?
Yeah,
that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's not food. I don't know. I'll just have to use the cancer causing. I don't know if maybe if my mum let me show me from early, but I can't do them reusable stuff. I can't even use reusable nappies. Who wants to put that on? I can't bother to do that.
Hold on. Reusable nappies.
No, they do it for kids, children. I can't. Who's got time?
They do reusable nappies for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, blood. Nah, blood.
That's the original nappy. It was like a cloth thing that.
No, I ain't got time for that.
Brother.
But this is how they've been using it for like before now, though, chefs. Like this is normal.
Centuries.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, that's where we got blood clot from, innit? Fuckeries.
yeah.
What a blood
Sorry,
clot.
Auntie Jenny, this buy them with your groceries thing is a bit mad. Buy reusable period panties. Buy
It's
them with
getting
your
worse and worse.
groceries. It's like, what's that? Which one can you buy though? Is it the menstrual cap you're talking, or are you talking about the or the menstrual
No, I
cup?
think it's like they
think you
actually
meant
like.
to-
I think I saw it on some TikToky thing, not TikToky, Instagram. They look like knickers, or from what I remember, it's either knickers or it's just like it's a pad. It's material.
Yeah, it's both, but it's usually the knickers you're talking about. Yeah, they look like
Okay.
knickers. Yeah, and
So
then
I'm
you
guessing you
just
just
wash
put it in
it.
the washing machine.
But the
clean it
thing
up,
is,
and
yeah, I don't know about washing machine. Why do you want to blood down your washing machine?
This
No,
is
but
the thing.
okay, how would you wash it off then?
All panties, all underwear
Hand
worn
wash.
by a woman needs to be hand washed, okay? Do you hear me, everyone? Like loud and clear, okay?
Loud and clear.
Like I know we're living in a time. Hold on. I know we're living in a time where we can just dash things in a washing machine, but there is a time and there is a place. You understand? You see, before, you see, after your beard, you wash out your panty and put it on. You get
Just
me?
asking for a couple of female friends. Are you saying that you have to wash it first, hand wash it, and then put it in the washing machine?
No, just wash it when you have. You know when you bathe your skin, when you wash it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put it to air dry.
Yeah. I don't think you should ever put your knickers in dirty thingy. What's it called? What's everything called?
I just don't think. Listen, I just don't think they should be mixed up like that. Like like they're all going into the same water. They're all getting washed same time. But I just feel like, I don't know. The things that you wear on the outside of your body. I know. Listen, I've been. Do you know what? I've been looking, sister. I've been looking for 90s. I can't remember the last time I could find a 90 to wear out of bed. Yeah. If you don't know what that is, ask him. You know basically like some long dress that you wear to go to bed. This is what I'm saying. 90s of the lipstick, and then I can't find. The what's it called? The scrubber, not the scrubber. Where you use and wash clothes with, and you use it to like take out any dirt stains or
like
like when you've got your
brush thing?
a brush. Thank you, sis. Oh my god, my brain.
Was it Wilco or some kind of store?
I heard that Wilco still sells them, and B&H,
B&M.
What are you looking for?
She named the whole
little
fucking
rectangle. Are you talking about?
Cigarette, B&M the shop.
She
named
the whole cigarette.
The little like nail brush, rectangular nail brush type of thing.
Where did you get that product? Is it from B&H Soap or Blue?
What did you say, Jedi?
Can you hear me?
Just about.
What the fuck is going on? Yo, can you hear me?
What is going on?
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you yoing.
Yeah, but what's the sound like?
It's low.
We need you to turn up your mic.
Yeah.
My mic was fine a minute ago, man.
It sounds a bit muffly.
Fuck.
He just sounds far. That's all it is. Like a little further than you should be.
But I was all right before that, right?
A little bit. But you know what it is, yeah? You need to do what
before and just now, I was all right.
Turn up your volume,
right?
Yeah,
no,
you was all right.
You need to turn it up.
I'm not saying I sound all right. Shut up, Stopzilla, man. You'll have to mix up the message. It's not what I asked.
Yes, you was all right, Jedi. You was all right. We could hear you before.
Thank you. Anyway, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Stopzilla, man. Big up, Auntie Jenny.
What yo, big up, Auntie Jenny.
Hi.
Wait, is it me? Because I can't really hear you.
It's got to be you.
Everyone else is clear. It's just Jedi's
headphones on. I'll try. Yeah, this one just a little bit low. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little bit lower than usual.
I don't know, but I was all right a minute ago. I don't know what I've done.
Do you know what it is? It's not. I don't think it's nothing you've done. I just think when you're trying to talk and there's other people talking, because your mic is naturally lower than others. I don't know why that is, by the way.
No, I've got a brand
you
new
kind of
mic,
go
though.
under. Pause. You kind of go. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll sort it out anyway. I got a brand new microphone. I don't understand why it's even stupid. I don't understand.
You sound better that way. Yeah, if you speak
shout.
at that volume, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he's shouting.
Yeah, if you shout at that volume, it's great.
He's gonna get evicted by the end of the day.
Yeah, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed at that, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Play that thing.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm good now, innit? I'm good now.
Way better.
Better.
Yeah, you went back to the old man.
Yo. No.
Yo. Yes, we can hear you.
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, answer him. Yes. Yeah, Jedi.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know.
Some people acting like they're not. Like, can you not hear him speaking to you?
I know.
What's how many people do you want me to answer though? Like
everyone. I can hear you.
Maybe the whole panel, maybe?
Yeah, maybe anyone that can hear me.
Maybe everyone that's on the panel.
Exactly.
You know, I'm driving it. Sometimes I'm in the chat and I'm listening to Jedi and it's like, you lot just don't respect the man. The man is chatting to you guys, asking you lot a question. No, it pisses me off. It does piss me off. Because sometimes you lot go like, say, man ain't chatting to none of you, like, hello. Right, that's my rant over on behalf of Jedi. Go on. Yeah, baby nanny, that's because you see, that's why you're too fucking off. Cause my mom no say you're nanny. Move on, go.
Yeah, but you also have the monster mic chefs when you're speaking, so I'm
baby
so
nanny. I only hear chefs. That's because I make sure y'all hear me. The hell. Yeah, it just come out naturally. Baby nanny.
Are the metals just found as a contaminant? Are they actually leaching from the product? Are they entering the bloodstream? Those, we don't have answers to those questions at the moment. But yes, as you mentioned, this is the first time that a study has really specifically looked at the potential harm that these products could be causing for this reason. And it's definitely raised an alarm, as you can well imagine. I have a teenage daughter, and I'm thinking about this, for her as well. And so we are going to spend a bit of time talking about alternatives for people that they can consider if they are concerned about this.
Okay, well, let me tee you up on that. What are some of those alternatives? I think people know obviously pads are an option. There's those little,
so there are
cup things too.
Exactly. So there are two things that work kind of similarly. There are menstrual cups. There are menstrual discs, which essentially sort of capture or catch blood, if you will. There are period underwear that are like regular underwear, but they have an absorbent pad in them. And then of course reusable pads, which maybe our mothers or grandmothers used. Things that are made of cloth and that you can actually reuse. The issue here, and you mentioned about the organic versus the non-organic, I think that was the thing that was particularly alarming because most of us, when we hear organic, we think that something is safe, but in fact, they did find arsenic at a higher amount in organic, but lead was found in a higher amount in non-organic. So I think if you're out there and you're listening to this and you're concerned, not only can you use an alternative method, but if you're looking at the labeling, you want to look for things that maybe don't contain fragrances. Pick a product that has the least amount of components in it. And then there are 3 polys that experts are saying to stay away from: polyester, polyethylene, and polypropylene, as well as other plastics. Those are the kinds of compounds that I think you're kind of maybe getting into that danger zone where there could be systemic absorption. It hasn't been confirmed yet, so I don't want people to panic. Okay. But this is something I think the FDA is definitely taking seriously and will absolutely be looking into.
I'm so glad you said that. So I was going to ask you,
how about, sorry, pause that. Because what I find with these people is you want to do studies and then you want to find alternatives without sorting out the actual problem, the actual poison within this whole system. Sue these motherfuckers. Sue them blood clot. The only thing is, obviously, you still got to do research to find out if these metals that they've been putting in these products for how much in years has actually had an effect on women. But because everything is, oh, it's PCOS or it's this or it's that, they don't want to actually find out like the actual cause. How do we develop PCOS? How do we develop things like thyroids? How do these things get developed first? Like, instead of it now being here and, oh, we're going to have to find a way to manage it. How do these things happen in the first place? Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, it's only now in 2024. This shit has been out for probably longer than I've been alive.
I suppose that's like smoking. When they say smoking was good for you, they advertise it as such, like a medication.
It's ridiculous, man. Sorry. Run over. Oh, Stopzilla went. It's too much for him. We can't take the blood.
Well, it's over
People
now.
who do use tampons, this is not a freak out moment at this point, right?
It isn't. I mean, I don't think realistically that people are going to discontinue them overnight. The actual tampon itself is made of cotton and rayon. And just a point sort of to close it up, Hallie, is that the FDA technically regulates these as medical devices, but it's loose. The manufacturers are really voluntarily, divulging what all of the ingredients are in all of their products. Some things may get in there intentionally, some things that might be by contamination. It is a wake-up call. These products need to be safe. Women need to feel safe and comfortable if they're getting this off the counter, that it's something that will be safe and effective for them.
Not to mention, need to be able to have access to them, which is a conversation for a different day, which we will have. Dr. Natalie Azar, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
Right, that's that.
717, the FDA is now reviewing.
Big up, Shifa.
Big up, everyone. Big up yourselves, man.
Hi.
Big up.
Big up.
Big up, big up.
What's up, Auntie Jenny? Why sometimes you come on, you sound like you've been on heroin.
Really?
Fucking hell.
I sound that relaxed. Because I am relaxed there.
You make me look at my weed box like, is it that time, yeah?
It's always that time when you're retired.
All right. How are you? What's been going on? What's new?
I'm good. I'm really good.
That's good.
I'm good. I'm just enjoying life. Enjoying the grandchildren while I'm here. Because you know me, I'll be gone again.
Oh, you still there, yeah? In the LONDON.
Well, in the UK. Yeah. For now, I'm looking to go real soon.
Okay.
Next few weeks or so. That's the whole point.
Big up motion.
It's just to enjoy life. And that's what I'm doing. And if it means that I spend half of it high, that's even better.
How's a motherfucker? Right, so there's 6 of us on the panel. 3 have decided to be on mute.
Can I just say something? Right, Chef? You made me feel so old.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't mean it. It was like inadvertently when you said, "What do you mean they had to be usable nappies? What do you mean? What do you mean?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I used them on my son. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, your son's probably older than me as well.
That's
probably by like
the fact that
a good 10 years or something.
It was your reaction. It was your reaction to it, like.
I didn't know that was a thing though.
And they started to bring it back again. Like, you know, the environmentally friendly hippie type people. They're bringing it back again.
Okay.
I don't really care what you say, motion. But anyway, that's what I thought. And then
You know what the hippies do though, Auntie Jenny, man? Them hippies are crazy. They dance naked in the woods and stuff, man.
But you know what I mean? The trendy, environmentally friendly people. That and like recycle everything, can only wear particular cotton and things like that. They're bringing out all those things again. All the things that we used to use, they're bringing back out. Even the way when my mum had me, her African friends showed her how to tie her onto me. How many times you go online now and all the white people are out there tying their babies on?
Yeah, I can't lie.
They're
I
gonna try
can't
and get.
wait. I can't wait to carry my baby that way. Done. Front and back. And I got the perfect seat for my baby to sit on. I can't lie. I got right there,
Now they're
babe.
actually
You know what?
stitching together.
But
They're
they never
actually
used to hurt the
stitching
baby them
together.
left. Why you could do that?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The bow leg thing still, I think I think it could have caused a couple babies that bow leg, you know. That wrapping round leg business round the back.
But what's next though? What, like, if they're gonna do all of this, what's next? They're gonna start telling us don't use toilet paper. Go and get some leaves and stack up a bag of leaves.
Well, this is the thing. Apparently, toilet paper is bad for us anyway. That's what I've heard.
You can get bamboo toilet paper.
Well, this
You
is
can
the
get
thing.
bamboo,
I've heard this
exactly,
too.
Auntie Jenny. You can get bamboo toilet paper now.
Whatever you used to do back in the day that they said took a long time, they're now bringing back.
Yeah,
They gave
they're
us the
now
microwave.
realizing.
They gave us the microwave. People ain't even using microwave. We had our Dutch pots. They want to bring out non-stick. How many of them want to use a non-stick now? Think about it. Everything that we had back in the day, they're just bringing it back. We never had no plastic containers. You always had a glass container. You know what I mean? Cover down one plate on top of the other. Now they're talking about plastics and foil wrap and plastic wrap and all that. We never used that at all.
In France, they got that thing in it, the bidet. They got the bidet in France.
Yeah, I had one of them years ago. I was raised with one.
Yeah. It just sounds more healthy. Do you know what I realized as well? Like, the French are a bit more sophisticated than the British, like that, with certain things.
Yeah, that's why years ago. That's why years ago.
You know what? I've used the bidet
we used to have
before
the
and it
holes in the
feels
ground.
very uncomfortable. Okay, like I don't like that feeling of like because your whole buttocks is exposed. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Ain't nobody watching. Ain't nobody watching.
It's not about anybody watching though. It just feels. I feel like I'm getting violated. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'll leave it there. Do you know what I mean?
Oh gosh, you're looking. I got the all
I
single
hear you,
dance
man.
one now.
I hear
Dries you
ya.
and everything.
Either way.
Motion,
Either
shut up,
way.
bro. Motion said her
Either
baby
way.
gonna have a gaming chair from birth. Shut up, Motion.
Everything that they
idiot.
brought, everything we had back in the day, everything that we had made out of
They're
wood,
now bringing it
all the
back.
wooden
Yeah.
stuff, all the wooden toys, and they're charging you more for them. They're saying, no, don't use them. This is all modern now.
Do you know why? Because they see it as vintage. They see it as like a vintage style. So
No, because they know it works. No, the abacus worked. When we had the abacus,
notice?
all of a sudden that's
Even-
all like a new thing.
Even when we're saying words like vintage and stuff, don't you notice how the language just starts turning French all of a sudden on you? Like, it just starts sounding a bit like,
Yo, brother.
no, nasally.
Like last week, you jumped on with this English is really French thing. I beg you, move on, bruv.
It is, man.
No, for real, but literally nobody here cares.
I know.
Oh, that's
I know.
mad,
I'm the
that's
only
the
one who
truth.
cares. I'm the only one who cares. I get it, man. I get it.
Nobody cares. If it's French, if it's Japanese, we don't care, bro. You man speak patois. That's English, Spanish, French, and Nigerian and Ghanaian. So no one cares.
I tell you, hold on. I'll tell you something.
Patois is a
Wait a
French
minute.
word. Like, I'm just saying, innit? Patois
I'll tell you
in
something.
itself.
You
Hold
might.
on. Patois in itself is a French word, bro. Don't make someone spin it back onto you.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's fair, man. But remember, Jamaicans speak English, so we don't need to go there. Anyway,
You don't
so
speak English, bro. You speak
yeah,
patois.
they speak English. Yeah, it's broken English.
Patois.
But either way, there's English in there.
It's not now. When
Yeah.
you say they speak English,
Yeah.
if you're gonna talk about patois, because most Jamaicans speak patois, yeah? Some Jamaicans speak English.
What's the national language?
Like it's patois.
No.
I don't care. It's patois. Most
No.
Jamaican, like listen. This is the truth, innit? Yeah. This is why you lot got, bro. I've got a whole fucking dictionary here. Yeah.
Yeah,
of
we got a
different
lot of words that we
But-
use that aren't within the English
Like, there's bare words
dictionary.
that's not even English. They're
Yeah.
Spanish.
Listen, we could go
Igbo,
down
they're
that
Yoruba,
road.
they're
We could go
Spanish,
down
they're
that road.
Igbo, they're Yoruba, they're Tree, they're Gar. There's many
Yeah.
words in
But
within
that's
the
not the
patois.
national language, though. The national
Yeah,
language
but you
is
don't know
English.
all. But this is the thing.
Jamaicans speak better
Hold on,
English
but you
than
don't know
English
all
But you
people.
can't pick and choose now, though,
Brother,
Shifa. You
what I'm
always
trying
No,
to say
do.
is
Jamaicans can speak better
no.
English
What
than
I'm trying to
English
say is
people
Jamaicans don't all. No.
on many
Jamaicans don't
occasions.
all speak the national language. Don't do that because you
No, they don't
telling
all
big
speak
lies.
it. They don't,
Right.
but it's
So
not
the
an
main
argument. not an argument.
The lingua franca of Jamaica is patois.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you can call it the
franca.
lingua franca if you want, but it's not the national language, though.
But
Lingua franca.
what the
Sorry,
majority Jamaicans?
sorry, quickly, gents. What does that mean?
No, wait, man. What do majority Jamaicans speak?
It doesn't matter what the majority English people speak some dialect.
Well, your dance is done. Lingua franca just means basically the common language.
The common language, yeah. I'll get you, bro. If you say the common language,
yes, then we speak patois.
This is what I said to you. It's not an argument. It's not an argument, bro. You're making it seem like an argument.
We don't actually speak the Queen's English. Because if we spoke the Queen's English, Shifa, then there's a lot of words that we wouldn't be saying in the way that we say them. Like
what we're doing is we're concurring on this. It's not an argument, so you don't make it seem like one.
SIDUND.
What I'm saying to you is, in addition to your quotes, the national language of Jamaica is actually English. And if you go to Jamaica and you see the way Jamaicans are educated, they're educated to speak better English than even the British on most occasions. So I'm not here to argue this with you. I'm just going to suggest to you that maybe some of the patois don't help us.
Majority Jamaicans couldn't speak Queen's English if they tried.
Look, patois is only good for reggae songs. Yeah, and dancehall.
Shifa, this is why I'm worried for you, you know, because you're really you a hater of your own people, you know.
Brother,
it's not good for the workplace.
No. It's good enough to have a patois Bible, yeah, and have many plays and poems written in patois. Be proud.
Why though? For what reason?
Class of 93 and them
because it's almost a language within itself, and that's just what it is. Because English is a language made up of other things. Patois is a language made up of other things. It is what it is. You got similarities. American and English ain't the same. We got different spellings and certain different.
English is broken enough as it is, my brother. Why are we gonna break it more?
Anyway, man, like we were here talking about important issues that women cared about, and now you want to talk about English, whether English is French or
whether patois is English.
It's broken enough already. It's broken. Look, it's all broken, man. But differently.
I'll pick up Axel. Listen, I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah.
I want the fuck. So we get one and one leave.
Yeah, I was actually like I wanted to leave a while ago, but I just wanted to wait. But don't worry, I'll be back anyway. I'll be back. Yeah.
All right, big up. I'll tell you.
I know you'll miss me.
For the rest of you, I'll tell you something you will care about. My clip of the week. My clip of the week was awesome. I'm gonna start picking out clips of the week for you guys sometimes, man. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show it.
Yo, why don't you just talk to us instead of talking at us and saying your random shit that no one cares about? Because there was like 6 people on the panel. Nah, all love and that. It's love shift. But there was like 6 people on the panel that would like to have a conversation. We don't want you talking your madness at us, bro. We're not involved in anything you're talking about. What are you chatting about?
I only talk at people when I don't really. I'm not following the conversation from the beginning, innit? Like, so I don't really know what you lot were talking about. I don't know. I'm just engaging on a whim. I'm engaging on a whim. Like, I did see something about the rag, and that's not really my type of subject, so I thought it was over.
Listen. Being the fact that you've got girl, child, and woman,
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Being in the fact that you always tell us about the million sisters that you got and the girl children that you got. And your missus, it is important that you spread the word that this tampon thing has to stop because they're finding multiple heavy metals and other kind of things like arsenic and whatnot on these products. So you need to be letting our women know, that please stay away from these products. I think that's more important than whether English derives from French or not, randomly. So yeah, that's what we were talking about. You saw we were talking about the rag and you're not interested, cool. But I know you want to preserve the life of all the women in your life and protect them from harmful substances.
Yeah, I know that it was something to do with that because I saw the picture on the screen, but I didn't really know what the conversation was about. So thanks for updating me. And yeah, I would suggest that all women should be protecting themselves and looking after their bodies in the correct way. And these what they called again? I don't even know what they're called, mate. These poppers that you pop in there, whatever. If they're toxic, don't use it. Yeah, that's the slogan. All right, I'm out.
Have you ever taken coke, Shift?
But I'm still here.
Oh,
I've never taken coke, but I've definitely had a sip of Coca-Cola, and it was trash. It
This
was
guy's
trash.
gonna laugh because he knows. Speaking of cocaine, he's laughing. Yeah, I ain't gonna do you like that. Big up, boy, bro.
What's up? What up?
Yeah, I see when Born has got his glasses on and his sleeves rolled up. Yeah, he's trying to take someone's daughter home tonight. Yeah.
Have you ever smelt cocaine? Have you ever smelt it before?
No, ain't that snorting it. Boy, Rich, what's cocaine
You're
smell
fast,
like?
You're fast.
What's up, family? Never smelt it. Never smelt it. Never smelt
Candy,
it.
my brother.
Yeah, what going?
What me brethren born?
Chilling, man.
Salute, boy.
Chilling.
I haven't seen a jeans jacket in ages. We got the jeans jackets.
They're back. You fold them up, they're back. Jean jackets are back.
They never went out.
Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah, that looks good on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Born, you wearing jeans? Is it double denim? You wearing jeans as well?
No.
Man said double denim.
Jean jacket is more of an accessory now. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what does the jeans jacket go with, trouser wise?
Stand up.
I got some black what y'all call them? Sweatsuits, track suits.
Jogging bottoms.
Yeah.
Bottoms. Yeah. Okay.
I'm rocking that. If I do
Are there any rips in the denim?
Denim on denim, I make sure I wear I will wear black denim with these. I don't wear color denim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I wear my darker one, then I wear my light color denim.
So hey, Born, where was you on Saturday?
Saturday. The fuck did I do Saturday?
You wasn't on any roofs, was you?
Was that this Saturday? That was last.
You was at the Trump rally.
Oh no! Oh, you talking about no? Hell no! Nah, man.
So is America going crazy with this shit? Like with this story?
I don't know. I got a weird algorithm. So it was hot for one day, and then that was just not even in my algorithms anymore. So I'm sure it's people that's going crazy, but not. I don't see it.
Yeah.
It was a hot topic the day it happened, and then I seen a lot of people talking about it the next day, and then now it's what 3 days removed. I don't hear anybody talking about it.
Crazy.
So fuck it. I think that's that shit is fake, man. Good Hollywood production. I'll say
that. Yeah, fake. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, we ain't tripping. So what's up with y'all, man? What y'all talking about? Periods? We talking about periods, pads, panties?
Yeah, more like the tampons.
Okay.
Share your experience.
Yeah. Tampons contains a lot of
I haven't had a period. I haven't had a period in the last three years. So I'm, I can't really speak for it.
I know you feel,
mate.
So what are you saying, Born? You're tranny?
No, I get periods. I used to get periods, but now I don't. I start eating right, and now periods are done. So.
Where do they where does it come out from?
Out of my dick hole, Rika. Any more questions? Yeah. Do you have any more questions, Rika?
No, that was just not too wrong.
No, I'm just joking, man. I'm kidding. But I do want to hear what the ladies got to say, because I got daughters, so I always do want to know, what's the best way, that I should be helping my daughter control, her cycle.
I mean, with
don't be using
products,
tampons. Yeah, don't.
You said no tampons?
I wouldn't
pads with wings.
Yeah, they were pads, man. That's good. It's the best for the kid. Like,
hold on, yeah, I gotta take this call.
Yeah.
I was talking to some girl at work, and she said to me, obviously she's got stepchildren, and when one of the stepchildren came to stay with her when the child was 12 and wanted to go swimming, she showed her how to use a tampon.
No, she is not allowed to. Sorry. That's my
Can you
opinion, though.
imagine?
No. She's not. No.
What type of that's why you got to be careful who you're with, you know.
She might be thinking that she's doing a great thing, not realizing she's supposed to consult with the mother in the first place.
12 years old.
Nah, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Not supposed to do that. Let that thing be between parents, man. Not you as a step parent.
I know she probably didn't tell the dad. The dad's Asian and she's white. You obviously, you know, you can't really. But Lord me jeez. I think you have to be careful where you send your picnic, boy.
My mom was flipped.
Hi, Stephen.
You got panel. You guys doing all right?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I think
jumped
I'll have
on
to
this-
have a conversation with the parent. Like, let me phone your mom. Let me see what your mom says. Let me see what your mom's advice.
The fact that she told me, like, I do this thing with my mouth when I hear certain, like, my mouth opens, like I'm smiling but I'm really frowning. But what she told me is basically she showed the little girl how to use a tampon so she can go swimming. What in the? But this is what some people think that's normal.
When I first started, my mom was like, "That gonna encourage you to take man. You're gonna lose your virginity if you." Oh yeah, she used to go into one. And no young girl that used tampon was a virgin. And if you want to stay a virgin, you use pads. And in them days, you had this belt thing, and you had this big old, like, big wad of, I don't know, kind of like pad, like a massive giant pad. Like if you get like the maternity nighttime pads, and
Yeah, I know what
just
you're talking about.
count them up by 100, and they had a loop on the front and a loop on the back, and then you had to attach it to the belt, and everybody knew because you look like a cowboy. She had this great big word. My mom would say, no tampons for you. You stay a virgin. Yeah. Good girls never wore tampons.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know about pussies and stuff like that. That's crazy.
But I mean, as I got older, you know, I was just like, yeah, you want to go swimming, I'll use tampons. But now, I think the shocking thing for me hearing that wasn't the fact of what it does, because back in the day, they always told you that it's going to eat you out from the inside if you use them, you know. But it's the fact that even the organic ones. So when you're thinking that you're buying the best, like this is all natural, this is organic, and it's still got something in it, I think that's what was shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this video now, yeah. Because we think organic means natural, good, not chemical, blah 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 blah. But yeah, see now, they're saying that means.
Because maybe sometimes the ones that are in the natural, maybe it appears in the synthetic, maybe it appears in the material naturally, you know, because you might have a plant, it might be all right one way, and you mess about with it and you created a monster, you know, but you're just thinking this is just a natural plant. But I think that was shocking, was the fact that the ones that you think would be safe, that you'd pay the extra for, you still have issues with it. That's shocking.
But would you like allow your daughters to use cups and stuff? Rika.
The hell is cups?
Yeah, you put a plastic thingy inside of you.
It's a cap, it goes over your cervix.
I don't know what that is.
Catches it.
Instead of wearing tampons or pads, yeah, they just put like a plastic cup inside of you, and then it collects all the blood, and then you just take it away, and you know.
I think for me, I think it'd be difficult because you got to show them how to do it. It's easy just to put a pad, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's a pad, put it in your drawers, job done. You know, I ain't got time to be showing a child how to insert and put in a cap and all that. I will give you the literature, you know, I will discuss it with you, but I ain't doing that. I ain't demonstrating that. I can't even imagine myself, you know, if I had to be using something like that, I wouldn't want to be using that. I'm not in that I'm not that much environmentally friendly. I'm going to be putting a cup up inside me and then going to empty it out and wash it out. Oh, God, I'm squeamish as it is. I ain't doing that. I'm sorry, I ain't doing that. What if you spill a bit? Do you know what I mean? As you know, I ain't going to like all gel up and all jellified.
You protected the environment, Auntie Jenny. Come on, that's what you say, yeah? You're protecting the environment. You're good for your.
Protect the environment, protect my stomach and my
All I
dinner.
know
That's
is
it.
ask them if a yardie man saw you using a cup, they will run because they'll be thinking that you're using it for something else.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah,
The
even in
cussing that
Africa,
you would get,
even in Africa, man. No,
they
man.
will cuss you.
What about you, FBA man born?
What you mean about a cup?
Yeah, if you saw a cup.
I've never heard of a cup. I've only
Yeah,
heard of tampons and pads. I've never even heard of a cup.
Yeah, some women use a cup.
Yeah, it's called menstrual cup.
Imagine having that in your bathroom, yeah, and someone's like, "Yo, no man, yo."
Yeah, I don't think they use that in America.
But how many you gotta have? You gotta have more than one, or you just take it out, sort it out, wash it, and then put it back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You must want to have more than one, or they say, "Oh, it's plastic, so you don't need any. You just need the one."
No, but how are you about okay, so you're gonna clean it with what? Dettol?
Savlon.
Savlon. No,
And then
man.
you got the period nappies, you got the period knickers with the built-in pads, a bit like Tenor Lady for the old people. They got the one knickers with the built-in pads.
Mm-mm.
But then you gotta think to yourself, like, who's gonna pick that, clean and wash that? And
No, that's just a mess, though. That's just a mess. Like panty like that, and then you need to stand there and wash it with your hands and get all the blood stuff out. Nasty, yeah. Oh, no, headache. And how do you know it's gonna hold everything? You know what I mean? It's just
they got different levels of what do you call it? My brain's gone. Absorbency.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get, same with like how you got the different tampons, like the super and the extra this, and how many droplets. Like when you see the old people knickers, it's got how many droplets on it. The more droplets there is, the more
secure it is, that kind of thing. Yeah. Nah, Mrs.
Ladies,
Sarah
I've got
said
a
if
question for you.
her husband saw it, he would think
Ladies, I've got a
she was
question.
doing too. Huh?
I've got a question. So I was watching a live yesterday, yeah. And this girl, I think she called her boyfriend on the live, no exaggeration, about 60 times back to back. Also leaving voicemails, threatening to call the police on him. What else she do? Threatening to beat him up, telling him that she loves, all these type of things she was doing, yeah. He still didn't answer the phone. My question, ladies, is how many times is enough?
For what? For calling someone?
Calling. If you don't get through, like you call, you don't get through. She's like, no one is like, she called about 60, I think more than 60 times, back to back to back to back to back.
You call once. They
You
always
call
gonna see
once.
missed call. You call
Yeah.
once and that's it. Just once. They know that you've called. They can see that you've called. If they want to call you back, they will. Just the once. Have some self-respect. Just the once. Because if you call in 3, 4, 5 times, they ain't gonna call you back and say, nah, man, she's a bit much.
Crazy.
No, but this is her. Nah, but it depends though. If in a relationship, it depends on what's happening, right?
So once
or twice, yeah.
It's
no,
gotta
but it
be an
depends on what it is though.
emergency.
If it's an emergency
If it's
or whatever.
emergency, you're gonna call 999 first. Why are you calling your man? Is he super?
No, Auntie Jenny. If it's happening something, yeah, it's actually happening something.
You know what I mean?
Whatever.
And if you call your man more than once and you know that it's an emergency, you will send him a text. You will send
I
him
would
a text
say
saying,
call 1,
"It's an
2 times.
emergency."
Send a text.
But if it's not an emergency, once. If it's an emergency, 3 times in a text. But make sure you call 999 first. Don't call your man first. He's helping you.
Oh my days. I think do you know what she ended up doing? She ended up getting someone to pick her up to go and meet him meet him. She was gonna go to his workplace. I was like, this girl
But
is
what's the thing though? Are they together, like the boyfriend?
So she was saying that it's a new relationship.
Wow.
And she said in the beginning he was running her down. And she's
Mhm.
doing that thing, you know, when you're like, you're acting like you don't like, but she was acting like she don't like him, basically. And I think what it's got to the point where he's just not running her down no more. And now she can't believe it. And she's
Oh,
all
them
mad.
ones. Yeah. But
They say if you want to get a woman's attention, ignore her.
True that. True that. True that. Are you listening, Born? Yeah, Jedi. Ignore her.
Yeah, I'm taking notes.
Born, how much is? Do you think like how much time should a woman call you?
I think twice is suffice.
Okay.
Yeah, twice will let me know it's an emergency.
And
Yeah.
if it's not an emergency?
Just once.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, just once. Twice back-to-back calling will make me think, okay, especially if and especially, man, what you have to do is start that in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because if you always call me twice, then if you call me twice, it's just gonna be irregular. You just have to make it known that it's not a regular occurrence.
Yeah.
So maybe even 3 times if it's a serious emergency.
Yeah.
If you're only known for calling once and then you call me 3 times back to back, then I know, oh shit, something is serious.
Yeah. I always call once because I just think maybe you're busy, maybe you forget. You know, you'll get back to me whenever you're able to. Because that's the beauty about having mobile phones now and technology. They know that you've called. There's a record.
100%.
You know, they know when you called, they know the time that you've called. So for someone to say, I didn't get your call, or I didn't see that you called, you know, you don't want to be with that person that's going to lie anyway. But other than that, just the once. He'll call you back. If he don't want to call you back, you're not that important in his life. It's just simple.
Well, boy, she was frantic. I don't know. I don't know if it was mental health. She was saying she was doing all types of things. She was saying, I know you're fucking somewhat. She was saying all types of things in a voice note, in a voice message. She went from I love you to I hate you to I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, then she's obsessed about him.
And you know the thing, right?
It's
When
crazy.
you said that and you said you didn't answer the phone, I thought, I bet he's watching her live.
And then watching how she's reacting.
I bet he's watching her
I
live.
bet.
So when she's like, yeah, I'm coming, he's gone. That's what I was thinking. He's watching. That's why he's not answering the phone. He's like, nah, she's sick.
No,
And
but saying that
there's
she's gonna
evidence
bring
out there.
someone to his workplace is crazy too.
Yeah,
That's
there's evidence
crazy.
out there that she's a nutter.
Yeah,
Nutter,
man.
mate.
And when a
Yeah,
woman turns up
women
at your
fix up, man.
workplace,
Women
you
fix
know,
up. Yeah.
that's not womanly behavior.
No, not at all.
That's gone
And on
past
top of that, when she was doing all that, she was saying, I don't even want him anyway. I was like, what the hell? Do you know what? I had to go to sleep.
She just don't like
Doesn't
being
want him
ignored.
anyway, and she's doing all of that.
Yeah, because he's ignoring her. She
You
don't
trying
like
to
being
shit?
ignored.
No. She's pissed. She's weird. No. If I cannot reach someone that I really need to reach immediately, I'm gonna ring and then I'm gonna text. And if that person don't answer me back there and then, it is what it is. Like, yeah, even if they're busy or whatever. But yeah, that's it. I'm not going out of my way about 100 times.
So.
They'll call back if you're important to them. They will call back.
What are you saying, Bon?
Yeah, I don't know what can I say. Y'all said everything. It's crazy for somebody to come. Don't call me 60 times. That's the easiest way. That's the quickest way to get blocked. Yeah. That's what I love about these new phones. You can just block that person. Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If the goal is to get Born Rich to block you, call me 60 times. I'll help you out.
I bet you're going to block them a long time before they reach 60.
Yeah.
You're not going to wait for it to reach 60. Who's going to wait for 60 calls, though?
I think it was more than that because she was frantic. I do think she has mental. That's how she did say she's got mental health, but it was it was borderline anxiety overload. Then she started she started saying that she thinks that something's wrong with him. No, there's nothing wrong with him, babe. She was just doing all types of things.
That's why you need to be careful, man. There's crazy women out there.
I had to run there quickly. Sorry, lads and ladies. I had to run there quickly.
Okay,
I went in the house and my son went absolutely crazy. He ran and dunked the basketball ring and broke the rim. I was like, well done, son. I thought you well. Taught you well.
There you go. There you go. Send him to America. He's not going to get proper basketball training in the UK. Send him to America, bro.
That's right. I know people with basketball teams, man. Maybe he'll make it to the USA one day.
Yeah.
When he's a big man, you know, like that. I ain't sending no 2-year-old to America. Shit.
Yeah, now when he gets of age. When he gets of age, send him to America.
Yeah, but lighting him up from early.
That's good.
I'm out of breath now, man.
Old man.
Yeah, I'm getting old, unfortunately. People don't think I look old, though, which is a good thing, I think. I think when people think you look old, I'll be honest with you, I feel my age. I feel like I'm not supposed to be working hard right now. I'm supposed to be working smart, sat down in my office and got everything figured out. Sometimes I do, but there's still days where I'm learning. I ain't that loud.
I got a question for the panel. Now, how do you know when it's the right time to move in with your partner?
Straight away.
One of them men.
You like that one, isn't
it?
You know straight away.
If your partner is staying way too much at your place, then you know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said too. Like,
What'd you say, Axon? Sorry.
Oh no! If your partner is staying way too much at your place, then you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you know.
I know they're hard. I know everybody's gonna say, "Well, it's never a right time," or that's a case by case basis. We know all of that. We know all of that.
Yeah.
I want people to like speak. Yeah, I want people to speak to their experience. Like, how did you know? Or I think go ahead.
I've never lived with a man before.
Really?
Or has a man ever lived with you?
Never. Neither and
wow.
neither. Never.
Crazy, auntie.
Never.
Wow.
I heard the man wanted to move in, but I just thought he needed to learn how to live by himself rather than move straight into somebody else's house.
Can't deal with you.
It sounds like Bourne's ready to move in with someone. Bourne, what's going on, man?
No, when I think about it.
No, I'm not. But I was just thinking, like, all right, I guess the reason I asked that shit because I've never really been in the situation that I'm in now.
Yeah.
I think the situation that I'm in now, that I'm single with my own place. Like, I'm not leaving my mom's crib to move in with a woman. Like, this is my crib.
Yeah.
So it would be hard for me to give this up and live. You know what I mean?
But I don't think you should give it up. I don't think men should give it up. I think men should use it. Rent it out, do something with
100%. Make money from it.
I don't know if Paul means it in that way though.
Yeah, hold on, I don't own it though, guys. So that's
it don't matter. You can still make money from it.
I think, Jenny, I think we're Bourne. Yeah, Bourne has been like, he's looking for heaven on earth's abbreviated, and he's found it many times. He's just not really looking for that other thing.
I think for me, I've always had my shit together. And I had to because I was a young mother. So I always had my shit together. And to have somebody just come from where they are and want to come and move in with me, it was just like, no. And then when I met my ex, he had his shit together too. And he loved his shit and I like mine. So I go down there and share his shit. Sometimes they come up and share mine. But we just like our own company and we just like how we lived. So it just never happened.
So do you think that men and women should live separately?
No, I don't.
So what would be your take home from this?
What would be my take home from this?
Yeah, what would be your take home from this? Because obviously you said you've always lived autonomously. So if you wouldn't suggest for people to do it, what are the reasons?
It's not a good way of living. I wouldn't say it's a good way of living. I was saying that, you know, you make your bed and you lie in it. You can't expect that you're going to live on your own and insist on living on your own. And I'm not materialistic, so that's not any of the reason why. I just don't believe in, if you want to continue renting and I'm saying let's buy and you don't want to buy, I'm going to buy. You know, you can carry on renting, but I'm going to buy because I've got that mindset.
So it's about decision making, really, then.
Yeah,
To an extent.
I like that.
Yeah.
So, Auntie, what if both of y'all are at the point of buying? What if, like, okay, she's renting, I'm renting, and now we get to the point where it's like, okay, we might as well buy a house together.
But then you go 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Because you're already
You
doing
know
it
what would do
anyway.
that, yeah? Either me
Yeah,
or
sounds
him is
good.
moving into together, then save up some money and then buy a house.
Yeah, there we go. I think so. I think that's gonna be natural. Somebody's
Yeah.
gonna.
What
All right,
experience living together first?
I'll say this. Let me say this. I'll say this.
Axum sound like a
I
dictator.
say we move in. I say we move in to whoever's paying the cheapest rent, right? If we're
Yeah,
gonna-
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to think smart, right? So
And you see,
and then you
it's
save
not
up a
even,
lot and then you buy if you're gonna end up there, because you need to try to live with the person before you move in and buy your
Yeah.
house.
it's not
Like
even
it's
things
not
like
that
that.
easy. Because, like
It's
you
like
would always find out more about the person when you live with them. So yeah.
watching people, because I had a guy wanting to move in with me, right? And I seen how he did, and I thought to myself, you have just shown me a picture of your dog on your pillow. Where you going?
Mad.
You know, I don't even want your dog in the house,
Mad.
and your dog is there. And I was just like, no, you need to learn to live by yourself first.
Yeah, that's
And
game over. That's
for
game
me,
over.
it's things like, you know, can you wash your clothes? You know, at my age, you got to be functioning as like an adult. You know, we got to be two functioning adults. I'm not saying that I expect you to cook. I expect you to be able to. I expect you to be able to pick up after yourself.
Yeah.
You know, and
And
I
that's
expect you to be
sensible, you
able
know.
to eat your food and shut your mouth at the same time.
I
You
like
know?
what you said, Auntie Jenny, yeah, because you see what you said there was so sensible in a way where I don't expect you to cook, but I expect you to be able to. Because if
Yeah.
you're not able-bodied and able, and it's like you got so much dysfunction in you that you just switched off and said, I can't do this and I can't do that, and never attempted to cook nothing in your life, you look like an idiot. And I think that as people, we have to be wary of that. That what Auntie Jenny said, that hit home with me. I'm gonna shut up now.
And there's so many men out there, right, that know that your sisters and the women in your family know to wash their drawers when they're in the bath or shower, but yet you're gonna go and move in for woman, and then people like me got to go into your bathroom and you got your stinking dirty clothes basket in there for whole weeks of knickers, and that's the woman that you're gonna move in with. Things like that. So it's not even about whose property. It's about can I put up with you for the rest of my life? You know, everything that you do, can I put up with that? You know, bad table manners, I can't do it.
I can't. As well. I know. I've
You know?
experienced that. It's fucking. Oh
You not
no.
be able to, you know, I've seen women out there and I was like, listen, you got a man, you got all the niggas in there. What you got all the niggas in there for? Why you got the niggas in there for? Oh, he don't mind. I'm thinking to myself, nah. No. But it's like things like that that I find that people don't think about. You know, it's all right. Shit, I mean, we were both lucky that with me and my ex, even if I went to his place, I still had my own room. I still had my own space. You know, if I wanted to give me space that he can do his stuff, and here I've got enough room so he could just pick a room if he wanted time on his own. You know, but if you're gonna go and it's like you're coming from your own place and he's coming from his own, and you joke up in the front room together. You know, is she one of the women that ain't gonna shut her mouth? I can't stand people talking. You just sit there. You do what you're doing, darling. I love you being there, but don't talk to me. You know, and some women, they come in and all they want to do is talk. And I'm thinking to my friends, how do you cope with that? You know, how do you cope? You know, you can't, when you ever come in and sit down and have a drink or something like that, the woman's like, no. And things like that that people need to think about before they live together.
Yeah, but you
just need to learn your partner's behavior, and see if you can cope with it or not. And if not, try to talk to him or her, and then move from there.
And I like what you said. I like what you said, Axel. You're gonna know because you're gonna be spending so much time at each other's homes that you're gonna know. You see what I'm saying?
Some people fake it. Some people fake it. They pretend like they're the tidiest people going, and when they sit down and get relaxed, they're nasty. Some people fake it. Especially if they want a partner, they want a man, or they want a woman, they will fake it. I've seen women faking cooking.
Yeah, but Jenny, you gotta fake it to make it sometimes in life, man.
Then they can't keep it up. You know how many times you see a woman, right, and she looks all fit and nice, and yeah, you take her out, she's eating salad. Get to live with her and see what she really eats behind closed doors. Do you know what I mean? Now they're faking it. The women got there.
Yeah, well, if that happens to you,
They
though,
come
Auntie
home now,
Jenny,
they take off all that girdle, all that sucking thing, that stitching. How many times you see when they roll in? I see a woman take off her clothes, and I thought, nah, whoa, that's a lie.
Yeah, mad.
You know what I mean? All the jelly part on the legs that normally hang down, all the way down to the back of the knees. All that's done with some kind of that all-in-one pulley up thing. Do you know what I mean? And that's the woman you're going out, moving with her and see them rolls. Just keep on rolling.
Yeah, it's mad.
Oh, there's hope. Oh, there's still hope. Don't give up, Popcorn.
you can always change certain people's like behaviors too, yeah, in the house or whatever. So just talk to your person. So
Yeah.
And don't underestimate. There's a lot of people, and I realize a lot of men are doing it now as well. You know, they come when they move in, they come with a whole heap of toiletries. Before it used to be the women, now the men are like catching up. Whole heap of toiletries. It's not this one face cream, do you know what I mean? A bit of that, so you know, a bit of aftershave. You know, they come with.
Are you annoyed by that? Are you annoyed by that, Jenny?
No, but I'd be annoyed if I didn't have the space for all their toiletries in the bathroom.
Yeah, but you will make space for someone you love, though, right?
If they
No, but
spread
you
it
will
all
make
out.
space for the person that you love, though, right?
Yeah, that's why he'd make space for mine as well.
Yeah, so that's calm. Like,
But what I'm trying to say is that these things people don't take into consideration. How big is your bathroom?
Yeah, but yeah,
Can I
that's a
ask you
minor.
guys a question?
Like, you need some deal breaking things. Then you know.
Can I ask you guys a question? And can I get an honest answer, if possible? Has anybody ever has anybody ever gone for the butter's friend? You know, like Mama Man, like back in the day, the butter's friend or the ugly friend or however you determine it, like on purpose kind of thing.
Those are the most nicest people going. They're such gentlemen.
It's an easy.
No.
They were lovely
I don't
people.
think it's about looks. It's not about
They
looks.
were lovely people.
No, but have you done it on purpose? You know that that's the butter's friend, and you've gone for the butter's friend. You said, "No, I'm not."
No,
And you know you're
listen,
gonna have the nice
I've
one.
actually fallen in love with someone that wasn't the best, and everyone
that's
around
how
was saying
Mama
that guy's
met me.
ugly.
I was the
That
butter's
guy's
friend.
ugly.
I was the butter's friend. Trust me.
Oh no, you're not.
I'm telling you, I'm being honest. I was the butter's friend. When I look at what my ex could have had and what he chose, nah, I don't know. Nah, I'm telling you the truth. He has some gorgeous girls around him. I was a butter's friend. Do you know what I mean? That's like I ended up hanging with the boys because the girls, you know, the girls just want to make themselves look good against you when you're the butter's girl, you know. But yeah, I was. I'm being honest. I wasn't no looker. I wasn't no looker at all. I think I got partners. I got boyfriends through my personality and the fact that I can cook and bake. It was nothing to do with my looks whatsoever.
Does anybody else have a similar confession?
I don't know. I don't have like. I have had a butter's boyfriend, but I never thought it was butters because when you're in love, you don't think someone's ugly until you finish.
I like that.
But nah.
That was funny.
Had a good personality, man.
Yeah. I remember when I got pregnant with my son. I remember a girl said to me, "Who the hell got you pregnant?" That's how bad it was.
Wow, that's rude. And I'm there trying to be like,
No,
I'm
being
trying not to
honest.
say too much.
No, I'm being honest. I was that butter's girl. You know, like you get that ugly duckling.
Yeah.
That was me. That was me. And in them days, they had the what do you call NHS glasses. You know how thick they were. And some big old doo-doo plaits in my hair.
But a lot of time the ugly one got the best sex. Just saying.
All right. I hear you. But do you think though that some people who chose the butter's friend or the ugly friend or that, you know, whatever situation you want to call it now, Like, do you think that some of them years down the line, they might be like looking at the friend and thinking, I could have had you? And I don't know, man. They might get some they might have some bad thoughts. I don't know, man.
I didn't do that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of my situation. I guess in my situation, I went for the quote unquote chubby friend. I did. I went for the chubby friend.
But you got to think, right, Chef?
You said why?
Yeah.
I don't know. She was appealing to me, but it was other guys. It was other guys in my friend group that was like, nah, she's a little too chubby for me. She's too chubby for me. But I liked her. That's the one I liked out of the group.
Yeah, but chubby is not ugly though. Come on.
Yeah, all of them were attractive. The other one was just slimmer than her.
But the thing is, right, Chef, how many girls, right, from back in the day that was stunning and hot, how they look now?
It's true.
How they look now?
Well, I'll be honest with you. There is a small percentage who still kind of look relatively good. Now, there is another percentage that maybe they're a shadow of who they used to be. I'm just being honest. They're a shadow.
But when you look at the Butters girls, how many Butters girls still look Butters when they grow up?
They usually, this is the thing, I'd say sometimes in that case, you're right. That like some of the Butters friends back in the day, you know, I had a friend who was considered the Butters friend. No one really liked her, but she hung around with the group, you know. And as we got older, you know, she started to look after herself a bit better than the rest of the girls. I think going to the gym, you know, being very active. She had a lot of weight when we was growing up and then lost it all. So she looks considerably different to how she looked when we was younger. So now, you know, certain men from back in the day, they might be interested now. Me personally, if I see you as a friend, we're just friends. I'm just one of those ones. But yeah, it's what it is.
The late developers.
Yeah, late developer. That's it. Late developer.
More late developers. Yeah.
Only thing you can't develop, it's like, I'm going to be honest, there's certain things that I like. There's certain features on the woman that it's just going to be, it's going to turn the man off unless he's just a bit weird. Some men are weird and they might actually like it. Like, for instance, facial hair. Facial hair is going to be a massive turn off for every man unless he's, you know, a bit strange. And I think that I'm gonna stop there, man. I'm gonna leave it at facial hair.
You know what my turn off is spots. I don't like spots. We can't deal with spots for the business.
You can't deal with what, Rika?
Spots.
Like spots on the face.
Like acne and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I can't do it. No, because I will just be staring.
Yeah.
I think a woman with really strong body odor as well, like that's a definite turn off. I think that it's more important for women than even men, I think, in some cases. But
100%.
I think that even for men, I think that would definitely be a turn off. If you're walking around stinking, like really stinking, then it's going to be a problem, like, because no one don't want to be next to sour armpit. Just saying.
Yeah, but there are late developers out there, so.
Yeah, I think you see when we say the ugly friend or the Butters friend, yeah, sometimes I think that it's like, how can I explain this? So it's like, nowadays I look at like my little cousins, yeah, and I look at their girlfriends and who they go for and who they pick and I'm watching their little movements and seeing how they react to certain girls and certain features. And I'm saying, certain times I'll see a man looking on like Instagram, yeah, and I've seen a man look through about 10 pictures and I don't know which girl's which because they're all doing the same pose. They push up their lip the exact same way. They squint their eye the same. I don't know how on earth this works. They got the same eyelash. Yeah. They got the same forehead skin tone. It's like, I don't even know what's going on out here, but for some reason we're in the year of the clone. We're in the age of that. And when they said clones, I thought what we was gonna get, we was gonna get, you know, like actual clones. They're gonna start cloning people, but no. Lo and behold, the clones started turning up. You look around, and all of the girls look like each other. All of them look like Kim, whatever her name, Kim Kardashian, and them girls there. They all look exactly. It's so it's sickening. It gets on my nerves.
As a Butters person that has been a late developer, I love it when I go out there and I see the people that had issues with me, and they're out of shape. Do you know what I mean?
No, I
Because
don't think
I
you're
just
biased.
stayed
Stop
the
saying
same.
that.
I'm being honest. I'm a late developer.
Men, there's three men in
Listen,
the
I don't
panel.
believe in that women's solidarity just because we're women together. I was an ugly bitch. I was ugly. Do you know what I mean? I had some buck teeth. I had some big old NHS glasses. I ain't got no butt. I got the same size chest and arse and size as I had when I was about 15. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just being honest.
No, you don't
When
get to laugh.
when we used to go
Sell
out and they used to
yourself.
play
Sell
that song
it.
Kung Kung, everybody used to look at me. You know when that song came on about Kung Kung? It was me they were looking at. I was that girl. I'm being honest. I was. But now when I look at them, I just smile at them like, yeah, I'm still here. I haven't grown, but you know what I mean? I was still here.
You know the NHS, if you pay extra, they can make the glasses normal.
Oh no, I've moved on since then. But back in the day, the NHS glasses, they always like plastic frames. There's always like pink for girls. You know what I mean? Some big old thick lenses that made you look even worse than you did in the first place. I'd rather not see.
See, I learned this game early, Auntie Jenny. This is why I never played wingman. Like, I did it once for one of my friends, and I almost ended up with the butter's friend for the whole night. But I found a way out. I made an emergency appear out of nowhere, basically, and disappeared into the night. But the long story short is, you know, I could have ended up with the butter's friend. So I decided from that day forward, if I'm gonna go and meet a girl, I'm gonna make sure it's someone I met myself. I'll do it by myself, and you know, then I won't be unsatisfied with the results. But,
I mean, but the conversations that I had with men, like if we went to a nightclub, the conversations
Axum
I
answered
would
this
have with the
question.
men, yeah, would be totally different than what they would have with the women. It was never on a sexual level. They have proper conversations. I meet proper people. They talk to me about their jobs and their interests and what they do. So I was the one that used to go out and like actually have good conversation with men, but it was never nothing sexual.
yeah, I think Axum hasn't answered the question, to be fair. But yeah, I think that it can be like that sometimes when you haven't got the beauty assets, you use your other assets.
Bro, let them speak for a second, you know.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know what your answer was because you know me. I heard Rika, I heard Auntie Jenny, I heard Shifa. I'm asking you. I asked Born Rich. I'm sure Born Rich said something though.
Yeah, I answered. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
so I've actually got a confession. I've actually got a confession before Axum goes on. I actually had a baby for the ugly boy, but it's cool because I keep.
There you go. It's a fact.
Yeah, I make ugly picnic. Where do you now? Me, I got.
Don't feel bad.
Now I'm only playing.
I had a baby with the chubby one. The chubby friend outside.
Have a baby about me, baby. Be a millionaire.
Have a baby, mommy, baby. The other kids are scared.
The other kids are scared.
Yeah.
They created monsters.
For some reason, you can't get no nursery places. Every time you take them nursery, they can't get the place.
No, my kid became all right. So don't try it.
No, I know. Like you know, like this, like they say, an ugly person and a good-looking person make a beautiful baby.
Yeah.
Sometimes they say two beautiful people make an ugly baby.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Or sometimes two ugly people make a baby that comes out of the womb, mean mugging big men and grown people.
Two ugly people can make beautiful babies. So like sometimes, like so don't go trying to pick your partner thinking, oh, my youth's gonna look like this and look like that. Cause
green eyes, soft hair. No, it's not gonna be that, babe. It's not.
And especially nowadays, you get me? The baby's not gonna have the partner's teeth. Not gonna have their nose because they ain't got their own nose or their own teeth. So,
well, this is why I feel sorry for go on.
No, so I didn't answer the question.
Oh, but before Axum goes, can I just say
not
this is
before
one
Axum, man. Why does everyone want to go before Axum? Just let her answer, man. Right.
I tried. Go on.
Yeah, I can see that, man. Now, so you're asking me about if I've been with a butters man, yeah?
What? What's the question? Shifo?
The question was, have you ever deliberately gone for the butter's friend?
Nah.
You sure? Are you sure?
Let's see.
Yeah, 100%.
Podcast answer: no. No. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Safe. No.
Would you ever go with the butters one?
It's not all about the looks, you know. Come on,
It's
now,
not.
guys.
It's not, man. It's really
No,
not.
it's
You're
not.
not sounding real shallow.
But not me.
Chipper.
I mean, I go by personality and his calmness, his aura, everything like that.
Yeah, no, but accent. Like, I don't. Is this a confession? Are you saying you have been with the butter's friend, but you saw through the buttersness because of his aura?
No, but I haven't though.
and-
No, I haven't though, Shifa. I haven't.
Oh,
Like,
so
I'm
it is all
serious.
about
I haven't.
it is all about the looks for you then.
No, it's not. But I haven't though. Like, the men I've dated, whatever, then I've been butters.
Okay, so you only go for really good looking guys.
Do you think butters the men are fighting to approach you?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh? Come on,
Possibly.
say it again.
Maybe the butters men are too scared to approach you.
Now you know
Do you
some
be-
of them, you know, who did. Let me mute, man. Fuck's sake.
Do you
Some
knock
people
them back
do
really
think they
quick?
have, huh?
Do you knock them back really quick? Are you quite harsh? If you don't like someone, you're quite harsh. Like, just get away from me, kind of.
No, I don't say it like
Or
that.
slap
I'm
them
sorry,
or
I'm not
something.
interested. I just said sorry, I'm not
Oh.
interested. Yeah, I'm kind of like
In
that.
that voice, oh my god, that voice was so unflattering.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not interested. Yeah, if it's moving like a crazy man, I'm not even. Yeah, just move. But yeah, if it's moving to me like a normal person would, yeah, I was like, sorry, I'm taken. I'm not interested. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I say. No issue. What? Did I say something wrong? Now all of you are quiet.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Should I say in Swedish? Yeah, förlåt. Alltså, jag är upptagen. Förlåt.
Jag flöt till min bror. Let's go.
Ja,
Man.
min bror.
Snabba cash.
Snabba cash. Jag ville ha snabba
I don't know
cash.
why I just said that.
I don't know either. But yeah.
Well, you ever had a scenario where you spoke to a guy, like you was maybe a bit tipsy in the club or whatnot, and then obviously exchanged numbers, and then you woke up the next day, you like scratching your eyes, you know, the dust out your eyes, you go on WhatsApp, you're like, was I chatting to someone? I see a message. And then you enlarge the picture and you block them. Has that ever happened before?
No, because I don't give up my numbers in clubs. Nah.
You don't?
Nah.
Oh.
Nah. Nope.
So what do you meet men at, Axel?
Yeah.
Outside, isn't it? Like
in the science lab.
Like where? Like the grocery store? Like what do you mean outside?
Men do approach me, you know. One. Men
I know. I
approach me.
want to know like where? Where do they approach you at? Is it walking down the street? Like what do you mean?
Yeah, it could be neighbors. Like my ex was my neighbor. And then
Morning,
yeah.
Mindru.
Morning. But it wasn't me, bro. That would be awkward, isn't it? But yeah. No, outside, I guess.
So how was it? Like was he waiting for you to come out a morning like every 7 a.m. and he would also like come out as well pretending he's throwing something in the bin? Like hello, XMR, are you alright?
No. He was my neighbor, but he wasn't my neighbor. Like in the same block. He was on next block. Yeah. So yeah, and yeah, we chatted with him. And that's how it went. But yeah, born. It's outside. I don't know.
Okay, no, I got you.
You know, people's family, friends, or whatever, stuff like that. People see him in parties or.
So you get moved to like more traditional ways because the non-traditional ways nowadays is clubs, you know, just
But I don't go clubbing no more, Stabzilla. I barely go. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That was like my 20s clubbing, but now, you know, grown ass women, like, yeah. I could go to a bar and stuff, but not clubbing.
I hate that.
Mel said IKEA, you know. I hate IKEA, Mezzo. I hate IKEA. Yeah.
Why? Who said IKEA?
No, Mezzo said I made men in IKEA.
They both pick up the meatballs together. Like, oh, they're your meatballs, my meatballs. Damn.
No, but yeah. Ugly people. Like, what made you ask that question though, Shifa? Because that's mad.
Even if that person's ugly, like to everyone else, but if you like that person, I don't think that person will be ugly to you. If that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we can all be
So
like,
then-
yeah, that person. Huh?
So in that regard, then, in saying that you've never settled for the butter's friend, maybe you just didn't know you. Anyway, let me go back on you.
No, but it's true though. Shifa,
No, but it's true.
Huh?
What you
It's
said, that, yeah, but I actually, nah, not me. Nah.
It's like when one of your brethren got like 10 out of 10, and then everyone's thinking like,
would you mind if we let Rika be the judge of this? Do you have pictures?
No.
Rika's
I'm not
pictures of their
sharing
exes.
pictures like about men. Like what? No. Nah, man.
I got a whole folder of
Do
my
them
exes. I can't
things.
lie.
I didn't do them things. Huh?
Nothing. Let's just move forward.
Yeah. Jedaya Ali.
What the? You just said this whole government. You just brought him back to HMB days. What are you doing, man? Chill out.
Jedaya Ali, come off, you mute.
He's probably in a Zoom meeting, man. You know what time it is for this guy. Busy man. You know. Just let me know if I got bad background noise. I don't even know. I'm in India right now.
We can hear you. You're outside somewhere, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm in India.
You're in India?
Yeah,
so
aka
that's
Wembley.
Southall, yeah?
No, Wembley.
Wembley, okay. I just remember Southall all my days.
Southall. Oh, you've been there?
Yeah.
With MJ in it, most likely, yeah? Or someone else, other people.
Actually with Bibi, you know, more like, yeah.
With Bibi? You lot must have been confused. Like, I hate that. I only been there like twice. I hate that place with like all my heart. So I don't know how you guys actually, from foreign people, come all the way to Southall. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it was a setting though. You missed it.
Yeah, have you ever dated a girl who's got hair grows hair under the armpit?
I think that's every girl on this goddamn earth, no?
No, I mean like who's actually got hair, like thick growing hair, like visible.
Like visible, like she raised her arm like she was yawning and that.
Like she had Bob Marley in the headlock.
Nah, never in my life, bro. Never in my life. Unless like it's a nuclear fallout and she ain't shaving, then yeah, I'll give her a reason. But like, nah, man, that's crazy. Ain't no nuclear fallout, so you gotta shave, man.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that would definitely throw me off. But you see a lot of that in France. When I was in France one time and I was a kid, like you see bare women just rolling with hair in their armpits, the standard, like big bushes.
Yeah, they
and
do that with style, man. They comb it and that. That's different though.
Ew.
Yeah, they're different things. Hey, Shifa, you ever liked a girl, right? You kind of liking her. Maybe you might build up the courage, and then one day she just speaks to you and our breath stinks.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm out of there, B.
Doesn't that kill the whole mood? Like, it kills the
Yeah,
whole
I'm out of
perception
there.
of that person. Like, nah, man. I used to like
Yeah,
you,
that's
man.
a
What
finisher.
happened?
That's a finisher, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, but I'd feel disrespected if a girl like tried to talk to me with really stank breath. I'd feel disrespected. I'd have to let her know, like, nah, man, just don't ever do that ever again. Don't even talk to me ever again. Furthermore,
Nah.
walk on the other side of
What
the
do you mean
street.
don't do it again?
Man.
What
Don't
you
ever do
can't
that
help it,
again.
man?
Hey, I don't care. Walk on the other side of the road, man. Fuck that. Oh man, nah. If they got breath like doo-doo, nah, definitely. Please walk on the other side of the street. But that wasn't even the conversation. We was talking about relationships and stuff, and ugly friends, and getting with ugly friends. So, on that note, what about like for the ladies? Then let me ask the ladies:
Yeah.
have you ever intentionally got with the criminal friend, or is that
No.
something you would
But do
entirely
people
avoid?
do that? Intentionally
No.
go for the ugly one, intentionally go for the criminal. Do you like really?
I'm
Is this what
asking
men
you.
people
I'm
do?
asking you, man. I'm asking. I don't know.
This is like what?
Some girls do, women wouldn't.
I mean, women do like a little bit of bad boy, yeah. But
Would you go for the gunman friend then, Axum? Let's ask Axum. Or the bad man friend.
I don't
could
think
be.
Axum's like that though. He's different, man. She's a scientist. She's a nerd. Like it's different, man.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a nerd.
she
I
might
don't know
like
about
that.
nerd, but yeah, the other boy, yes. But
You are
I
a nerd.
mean,
You're a nerd in music. You're a nerd in science. You know everything. So even you know this. So
don't go on mute now. Stop.
that is true.
I won't even go out with somebody with bad credit.
I hear
You're right,
you
sorry?
say.
You know what I mean?
What?
That was funny though. I'm sorry. That was cold, actually.
It's true. That can affect mine.
So they must put up with your flat bum, and you can't put up with their flat credit. Mad.
Oh my days.
This is
That's
crazy. You're not cheeky, man.
Yeah,
You're not fucking
that's a
cheeky.
fact. That is a fact.
Yeah,
Hey.
man. You're damn. That's a cheek. You're putting up with no bum.
It's right. It's like if somebody's bankrupt, right? 'Cause I know back in the day, people were just running up all these bills and getting made bankrupt.
Yeah.
Right. If you get with that person or you marry that person, like that comes down to you. That affects you.
That affects your credit.
Well, you inherit their bankruptcy.
Kind of.
Well, yeah,
Is
because
that
you're
what
the
really
only one.
happened?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're married, yeah. And I think that also this is probably one of the reasons why sometimes ladies might go for the butters friend, because maybe the good looking friend wasn't as affluent, or
Credit wise.
didn't push himself as hard, or didn't have good credit. Whatever it is, sometimes the butters friend was getting play, and I just thought it was a good area to attack. So ask them, what if the butters friend has got a good career, got the money, all the good looking guys are broke and just feel like you got to pay for everything? Would you settle for that? Would you settle for having
Listen. We had this discussion years ago when it comes to me. Yeah, I don't care about the money. I actually don't care about the money.
So you would pay
As
for
long as
everything?
you strive, as long as you strive for getting money, yeah, you try to maintain a normal life.
Nah, you're changing
So wait,
the rules.
hold
You're
on.
changing the rules.
Hold on. So what would you
Give
do,
her the
Axel, if a guy holds your hand, kisses you on your forehead, and goes, "Baby, I'm gonna kill it at McDonald's. Just give me like 10 years. I'm gonna become a regional manager." Would you say that?
This McDonald's thing again,
No, what's wrong with McDonald's?
No, but you're always bringing up this McDonald's thing. You know already what I think about McDonald's. But
What about Primark? Primark,
Primark. How about that?
What the hell is Primark? Oh yeah, the clothes boutique. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's honest living though. I'm happy with that.
Most of it wearing it.
All right. So you don't mind if you got a man who cleans toilets for a living? She don't mind. But
No, I don't. I actually don't. I don't.
I got you. But then obviously, let's say that the man who cleans toilets for a living is not even. You're not even going to get that. I mean, in the sense that all the good-looking guys do not want to work. They want you to pay for everything, and only the ugly or.
No, what's that?
Say
You
that.
don't want
So you
to
would
work.
settle for the ugly friend in that regard. In that regard, like as long as you ain't got to pay for everything, you're cool. But if that was ever the dynamic, you're going for the ugly friend. Is that what we're saying?
I didn't hear that part because Subzilla was.
You wanted to date someone ugly.
If you find
I'm
someone
saying-
unattractive,
Sorry, my bad.
If you find someone unattractive, or you can't find attractive traits in them, then you can't be with them, isn't it?
Yeah, but if
Sometimes
none
all
of
the
the
personality, not the
good-looking people want to work and they just want Axum to pay for everything, she would settle for the butters friend.
Yeah, you're talking about the looks now. Yeah, if a man
Well,
doesn't
I'm
have
saying, like, you're not going to take looks over a man who's got integrity, are you? You're not going to do that, or a man
obviously
that
not.
wants to work.
Obviously not.
Yeah,
Obviously
that's what I'm saying. There's going to be times where you're gonna have to kind of say, well, let me toe the line a little bit, because you know all that glitters ain't gold. Someone might look good, but they might turn your life into a
But
toilet.
looks is for now, though. Shifa, yeah, looks are just for now. Then that's gonna change when he gets older. So what the hell?
That's a fact.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
more for the females than the males, but it is still a fact. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah, so I don't really care about the
Because you was even because Shifa, even you was
know
talking
your
about
credit score.
you was even talking about facial hair, Shifa. She may just have a little shadow right now, but when y'all in y'all 60s,
What?
that's a full blown mustache, bro. Are you still? But are you still gonna? I'm still gonna love my wife. You
Why
know
are you
what
going
I'm
to destroy our? Why are you going to destroy our futures like this, man?
saying? I'm just being honest.
He said it's a shadow. Ask him if you got a shadow.
All right now.
Nah, man.
Ladies, anyone got a shadow right now?
Should have asked me last week.
So if you have a shadow right now, that means when you're older, it's problems, right?
Yeah, because it's gonna get
That would be the issue.
the estrogen is gonna get low, the testosterone is gonna get up, so they will have like proper beard or stuff.
So let me tell you this. So when I was in Dubai, right, around 2011, I saw an older woman. Wallahi, she had a beard and a mustache, and I looked at my mum. I said, "That's a man. What's going on here?" And my mum said, "Astaghfirullah, that's a woman. That's a woman." Like, I said, "But that's a man though. Like, she's got a beard in it." Like,
Yeah.
to this day, I can't
know a
match her
woman
shit.
also like that. I also know a woman like that, but I mean,
That's a
there are
woman who stopped.
treatments. There are treatments, and you can also do some lasers if you want to as a woman.
Yeah,
And
but that's the woman who's
also,
fully stopped grooming herself, Axum.
This woman was grooming her. She was shaping up her mustache and that. I think she gave up on the laser.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't think it was even an option.
Yeah,
It looked clean.
I
It
understand
looked
it,
so
though.
clean.
It makes sense.
It looks so
Stopzilla.
yeah.
Think about it, Stopzilla. The older you get, the more that you start accepting it. Like, fuck it, bro. This is
Fuck it, man.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
it.
sick of.
Nah, this
I've been
woman,
hearing
man.
this every day since I'm 12. Since I was
Thank
12,
you.
I
For
can't be
real.
bothered no more.
That's why
Looking like
at
a
work here,
Mario
I got
brother with breasts.
I
She's
have
like, yo,
someone.
she's like, yo, a man's gonna love me for me, boy. It is what it is. I respect it. I respect it,
Me
man.
too, Jez. Like, I'm not leaving my wife after 40 years because she stopped grooming her mustache. I knew when I got with her that she used to go get that shit waxed and whatever.
Yeah, I'll tell her, no, you got a pluck. Now, babes, you got a pluck. You got a pluck, man.
nah, and I'm just gonna say this, ladies, go do your lasers now, so then you don't need to do anything when you get older.
Listen, I will pay for a whole skin transplant. I will pay for a whole skin transplant from a hairless part of your body.
Yeah, lots of grannies got the whiskers and that. You know, it is what it is, man. It happens with
my granny
age.
had whiskers.
Yeah, it happens with age and stuff like that. And obviously, women that's got the fibrosis and that, they can get extra body hair. You know, if they got the cystic fibrosis
PCOS,
or whatever.
yeah.
So you just
Some
can't get
hormonal
credit.
imbalance and all of that. We've seen some women that have PCOS, the full beard, like full, like under the chin type of thing.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
off-putting, man.
That's a symptom.
Yeah, that's a symptom. That's crazy, but I think
Look, man, it's like what level of love are you, or what level of companionship or partnership are you experiencing? Because there's a level where if this woman loses her leg, if she loses her arm, if she loses her eye, I'm with her. You get me? Like, it is what it is. We in now. We're locked in. It is what it is, bro.
I agree with that as well.
For
and
life.
I think that
For life,
the
baby.
only issue is
we locked in for life.
the only issue is there's a level here. There's a level where you got a woman or you got a whoa, man.
Oh, shit, want to be funny. But I like
Oh
what
man.
I like what you said though, Jess, because you wouldn't want nobody to leave you. If
Yeah. You know.
What about when your wing stops working?
Nah, what do you mean when?
Wow, yo, what kind of witchcraft is this?
Yeah, when, you know.
I'm just saying, it's not gonna work forever.
You mean if? You meant if?
If.
Yeah. When was
talk about it?
Rika.
That's what that mouth is for.
Whoa, whose mouth? The man's mouth.
Nah, you gotta start popping pills when this
I ain't
happening.
sucking
Red
no
Bull?
old pussy, man. I ain't sucking no granny pussy, man.
Jess, you gotta please your woman some type of way.
You sucking in a grey pussy, man.
I know you love would do it anyway. Stop it.
The highest grade.
Hey, boom. Nah. Nah, man. We going to church. that part of my life is over.
So what are you saying? You turning into God, yeah? Like,
I'm just
no,
saying,
I'm
that
married
part
to
of my
God.
life is over. That part of my life
sex
is
is
over.
over.
Storm is over.
Then you gotta convince her. You gotta convince her that she don't want sex anymore.
Yeah, nah, man, you too old for that.
You are ridiculous.
But what I seen is
What
the
age
women
is
get
too
to that,
old?
the women get to that age and they're like, yo, don't bother me, don't touch me, don't bother me, don't touch me, George, don't bother me. You know, they married to Jesus at that age.
What number is that age?
Huh?
55.
What number is sharp?
Just that age,
up.
just that age.
Child. At last,
Child.
55.
I was joking. I knew they would get vexed about it, but yeah,
Nah,
okay, let
not
me not say
55,
55.
not 55.
I'm 56. That's why I was like, shut up.
Not 55. I'm thinking
I knew it. That's why I said it.
60 retirement and over, all right? Retirement over. That you get me 65.
You for real?
But it depends. Listen, it depends on the individual. Depends how they wear their age as well, right? Because some people wear their age so well, whatever. You know, they're looking good. But yeah, when there's certain ages, I think that the women just be like, yo, listen, I'm over this sex thing. This is long, you dirty old man. You just want to put your little ding-a-ling in me. I'm not in that. She don't want to be bothered now.
Yeah,
she
is
makes
this
me
the
feel
reason
like
why
a
your
pervert.
man go to the younger ones?
Yeah.
You bouncing the dick on the forehead, and she like, get away from me, boy.
Yeah, get away from me.
On
Is
the
that all
forehead.
you think about?
You don't know the menopause done made all my walls run dry.
Mad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, it's true that when some women experience the senior drought, you know what I mean? When it yeah, that's mad for women. That's as bad as the man experiencing impotence, you know, when a woman can't naturally generate juice again. Yeah, that's a sad time,
Diet
man.
has a lot to do with it.
Diet,
And diet and lifestyle.
Okay.
I feel evil laughing now.
Yeah.
And that ain't happening to me. I'm all right. So, hey ho.
Hey ho.
Hey
Now
ho.
55 is too young. Now 55, you're not supposed to be experiencing any of that, Auntie Jenny. We're not even expecting that.
No, I'm 56.
Well, 55, 56, splitting hairs, but that's that. I don't even feel like you're old. 'Cause I know
I got more than 10 years left in me.
I know 50-year-olds. I know 50+ people. We all do.
Yeah.
And they're not old, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a cousin. I got relatives your age, and I know my cousin is still smashing.
Yeah,
I know he's smashing his woman.
I think as society goes on, the age is going to rise.
Do you think that maybe morally is not the right word, but maybe some people should embrace like chilling out because they've been fucking their whole fucking lives. They need to do something else.
What else is
Fucking
there
their
to
whole lives.
do?
Fucking
What else is there to do?
Go mow
Take
the
a break,
lawn,
man. Go on holidays. Well, I don't know.
Can you go on holiday? How much you want to go on the holiday?
Thank you. Can you go on holiday without having sex?
No.
Yeah, but I don't want to have I don't want to have a near heart attack experience when I'm old. It's just long. Just leave me alone.
No, just keep your body in shape and look after yourself
Why?
and
Just
eat
leave me alone. I
well.
don't want to have a heart. No, you might have a
just
heart attack. That's why them man they die. You know, because they're trying to do the
I
thing.
don't believe in that. You've got to spend all that
They
money
do.
going to the
People
gym.
die during sex because they're trying to do the thing. They're trying to use
No, because
Viagra, all types
that's
of
just the
madness.
one off. What I'm trying to say, if you've got a good lifestyle and you look after yourself, right? Think about it. If you've got a man there and he's there all the time, why are you going to waste your money going to the gym when you can just work out at home on him?
No.
And if
Not when
you
I'm
keep it
not
up,
when I'm
then you
not
don't
when I'm
worry about no
75,
heart
80.
attack or nothing like that. Listen, I want it till the day I die.
Not when I'm 75, 80. Nah.
Yeah, my nan never had sex. My nan does church and Pilates, and that is enough to get her through.
That's what I'm saying.
But that comes that if your partner dies or if your partner's no longer there. I'm talking about if your partner's there alongside you.
And sometimes at that age, you've got your grandkids in the bed. Like, it's a
No,
different
not in
setup,
my bed.
man.
No. I ain't that kind of granny.
No, but you're not 70.
No.
You know what though? Maybe that's why my granddad passed first though, because maybe he got tired of the Pilates in church.
But I'm talking about, you see, and you know sometimes that you see old couples, right? And you know that they're still hitting it and they're old. You know it. You can tell. You can tell by the way they look at each other, the vibe they got going on. So no, it's different if one of you's like, deceased. But once you're both alive, what's the point? That's like having a cow in the back garden and going to the shop and buying milk. Don't make no sense.
I don't know.
It's there. Once you're fit and healthy and you eat good food, you know what I mean? What's stopping you?
I just don't want to die during sex, innit? That's what I just don't want to die. Let's
I
get
would
this
love
over
to
with.
die during sex. What a way to go. What a way to go.
It
I wouldn't mind.
dying,
They'd be
though.
like, yeah, that old girl was stood up for it. Look, she died on the dick. Yeah, she did, mate. Well, I'd love it.
And Rika, you saying you're at an old age trying to do a madness. Listen, man, I'm
And
40.
more
and I
satisfaction
still,
in your sex life when you're older. If you're new here, I make videos every Monday and Friday covering urologic health, bladder health, sexual health, and so much more. Make sure if you like what you see, you subscribe and share this channel with your friends. People over
Before
the
we
age
continue, can I
of
ask how old does everyone think this woman is in the video?
Which
Was that her
one?
real face? The one they showed us at the beginning.
55.
Yeah, 50 something.
No, not this woman. The one in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, this woman.
This woman is not in her 50s.
No, I think she's around 35, 40.
40.
Yeah,
Are you
40.
sure this is even a woman?
Leave
Make
it,
sure if
Shifa,
you
man.
like what you see, you subscribe and share this channel with your friends.
He must say, leave it, Shifa, leave it, Shifa.
People over the age of 65 who are more satisfied with their sex life, they actually age more successfully and they tend to have a better well-being overall. So having a good sex life is linked to so many other positive factors. So how do we figure out what factors are maybe correlated with having a better sex life? Well, a German study looked at people over the course of several years. They basically took a sample that was representative of their population in the years of 2002, 2008, and 2011, and they sent them surveys to understand how satisfied they were with their sex life, as well as a number of other factors. They then divided the participants into two groups: middle age, which is between the ages of 40 and 64, and older age above 65. In each of the
Sorry, quickly, just quickly. Did anyone see Awaiting Wisdom's advert?
Yeah, I saw that.
No, what was it?
He's left a little advert. I'll put it on the screen. It's a little ad. You know what I mean? Add him up, ladies. If you, hey, add him up. Add him up. Add him up.
Yeah, it's the same age as my mom. Sorry. Big
Yeah,
up.
he's still going. He's still going. He just wants everyone to know. You get me? Hashtag just saying fit and healthy.
You can add him on Instagram if you want.
What,
Auntie
57?
Jenny?
No, thank you.
Yeah, he's the same age almost. I mean,
No, thank you.
No, but I think he said he's married.
Oh, wait. Auntie Jenny, hold on. Wait. No, he's not married. He's not. He was married. Auntie Jenny.
Yes, dear.
Have you done the right thing?
No, dear.
All right, cool. I'm just going to leave it there.
But watch this space.
Okay, possibly.
No, dear.
What are you telling me to watch the space for
I'm
then?
just telling you, watch this space.
Has he contacted you then, basically?
No. I moved on, mate. I'm gone, mate. That's it.
Oh, so you're saying watch this space because there might be something else on the horizon? Something
Watch this
sweet
space.
in Barbados. I see you still. I see you, you know. See them. They act like they never move on. And look now.
Oh, you see that she had big talk about never moving on.
Yeah, look
this,
now.
that,
Look
this,
now.
that.
Watch this space. See how you women stay.
Don't say you women, you know, please.
You better sew it up.
What do you know something, right? People are just obsessed with intercourse. And I think when you get to a certain age, it's like, yeah, if you want it, it's there. But that is not how friendships are built.
Which one, the ex?
No, I'm just saying friendships in general, especially with the opposite sex. It's like the young people now, when they go out on dates, and sex is expected. You go out on a date, you're just getting to know someone. There's a big difference.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
cool.
not true.
But it's on the cards, though.
Yeah.
No, not
That's
with
not
me.
true.
No, not at all.
Well, I don't want them cards then. Yeah, I mean, what cards is this?
Yeah,
There's
for
cards
real.
missing from this deck.
For real. I like that though, because I'm patient when I go out on dates. But after date number 3, date number 4, now it's time now we gotta see what we gonna do about sex. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, me. Am I just taking you to lunch, or are we?
Yeah,
are we moving towards like
sex.
something?
Thank you, John. Are we at least moving towards sex?
Like, get me.
Date number 3, you fast.
Think that's so? Because you got to think though. Just say if dates are on the weekends or every other weekend, then we're talking during the week. You know what I'm saying? Well, it ain't just like, hey, I see you 3 times. No, we're talking every day during the week, and we're going out every other weekend. So yeah, by date number 3, now it's like, hey, are we even moving towards me coming to your place or you coming to my place?
What if the woman wants to chill for like a month or 2 or 3? Would you still like?
Get the hell out of here, man.
What do you mean chill? What do you mean chill? What do you mean? Like, see how it goes for about 3 months.
You just say I'm coming out of a relationship and I'm not into anything serious.
Cool, but let me say something. At 56, 3 months is a decent percentage of the life that's left. Like we ain't got that. You know what I mean? When you're 20, 3 months, nothing. That's nothing. When you're nearly 60, 3 months is 3 months, man. Yeah, that's 90. That's 90 days.
That's 3 whole months. That's 90 days.
That's 90 days, bro. That's a lot.
A lot.
No, it's not a lot. Come
Yeah,
on.
so that's a hell of a lot, actually, man. That's rude.
Man.
No, it's not. Like 3 months is not a
Not
lot.
for modern days. It's not
3 months is a lot.
All right, let me tell you something. Let me explain this.
It's not a lot.
Because it is though. It is, and it should be a lot.
I mean, it is a lot. Sorry, I'm sorry. I meant it is a lot. Nowadays, it is a hell of a lot. Nowadays, a month is a lot.
All right, forget about the nowadays thing. More on the fact of you're at a respectable age, milestone age, right? You don't really want to be wasting time fucking around. You're gonna date for 3 months. That don't work. You date for 3. We ain't got time for all of that.
No, I'm happy being on my own though, so I'm not looking for that.
Okay, yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah, I hear you. And the man's just like, yo, listen, I want to spend my golden years with my wife, and I don't want to. I'm not on a, because what I would have expected elderly men to be on is like, yo, I know what I want. Let's do this. I expect elderly people. Elderly is a bad word, but I expect.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I expect this older generation to be like, yo, listen. I ain't playing no games. No games.
Because you must be at an age where you've lived and you know what you want. I agree with you.
Yeah, you know, you're supposed to
so
know
rather
what you
than
want.
say, listen, right, we're going to start dating, this right, you match what I'm looking for.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
Oh, doing no 3 months fucking dating.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
That's a quarter of a fucking year.
And I don't know how many I got left.
You pull it out like that.
Yeah, that's a quarter of a year, man. Like, yo. Listen, it's mad, yeah, that I think old age, I definitely got some concerns about old age, which I'm trying to address from now, right? There's a man that I knew in the gym. I met in the gym a couple times, and he was like an older guy. But when I looked at him, I was like, yo, you look like an older version of what I'm going to be like. He looked like he's in good shape. He's taking care of himself. He's consistent. Rare. He was funny. All of that stuff. I went to the gym today. Some old decrepit brother kept kind of like looking at me and looking away, looking at me. So after about the 5th time, I just said to him like on a friendly one, like, "Oh, you right, mate?" And he said, "Yeah. We've met before, innit?" And I was like, "Oh my God, it's the same dude. This brother has had 5 strokes. 5 strokes. I keep hearing about strokes. Black men having strokes, black women having strokes. I don't know, man. Like it's linked to high blood pressure and all these things. Look after yourself, because the way that these strokes have ravaged this guy, it's quite sad to see, man.
But you know what's hard, right? Is
Yeah, it's
that
mad.
you can't tell old people nowadays what they should be eating. They're under that view like I've
They're
been eating like
stubborn,
this for
yeah.
years. They're stubborn. My dad's one of them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it takes something like that happen, and then you find then they want to start thinking about their diet and stuff. But there's lots of them out there, and they want to eat what they want to eat. They want to drink what they want to drink because they've earned the right. And you think I come this age to eat salad?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Or I can't go out. You know, and a lot of them are, unfortunately, they're in competition with the younger people. Because you know some of them old men, I can drink you under the table. Do you know what I mean? And no, don't do it. You know, don't drink anybody under the table. Them days are over for you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're
you're
gonna
right.
end up under the table. And then competition. even the women, the old women, you see them going out there, and before they want to stay home and cook, they don't want to stay home and cook no more. They want to go and eat all these fanciness. It's not good for them. But they think that they've got to the age where they've earned the right, and that's what they're supposed to be doing with their life when they retire, is going out and
Going out,
drinking
enjoying,
mimosas
living it
and-
up,
No,
trying to do the second wind, trying to be Stella got her
you
groove
can't
back.
relive it. Do you know what I mean? You can't turn back the clock. I mean, when I go Barbados, I'm volunteering for a lot of I'm volunteering this
Can't
association
be
with
drinking a
children.
whole bottle of Moscato. Allow
Do you
it,
know
man.
what I mean? And that's what I intend
That's
to do:
mad.
drive around, enjoy myself, and do some volunteering. Do I want to be out drinking with everybody? My friends are like, oh, we can go and do lunch. No, thank you very much. I'll cook my own lunch. Do you know what I mean? Because if I want a salad today, that's all I'm going to eat. If I want to eat mangoes today, that's all I'm going to eat. I don't care about what you don't want to go out there. And the things they buy out there and where they want to live, I don't want to live that lifestyle. To me, I can't afford to live that lifestyle.
So
I
there's
don't want to be
growing
able to
old
afford to live
gracefully.
it.
There's growing old gracefully, and there's trying to have your second childhood.
Yeah.
I
And
kind
the
of
second
enjoy the.
childhood thing is
You
dead.
know how many times they're telling me to dye my hair? I'm like, it's grey.
Mm.
They're like, yeah, but it's grey. I'm like, but yeah, it's supposed to be grey. That's the colour it is naturally. It's grey.
I kind of enjoy the second. I kind of enjoy the second. The second.
Childhood.
Yeah, I love.
Yeah,
it.
but it will knock the
Yeah,
years
I
off
like
of
that.
me.
I do.
You
I
know
don't know
what I mean?
why I like that, dog. Because listen, if you've done your job, you've raised your children,
Yeah,
helped raise the grandchildren.
yeah.
Why not?
I don't mean
Why
that.
not?
I mean, do it in a way where you can sustain your life.
It's the content of the second
Do you know
childhood.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Let
I
me
have
give.
my
Let me.
second
Let's do
childhood.
the. Hold
I
on.
took my
But we call
grandchildren
it
to a
midlife
festival.
crisis over here, right? But it's a bit older than midlife. But it's the content now. If you reach certain age, and now you want to get a motorbike, allow it, Grandad.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Jace. You're
You
right.
understand?
You're a joker.
You go into the pool party, allow it, Grandad. Allow it,
And
Grandma.
you've
No,
seen some of the bikinis that they're wearing.
there's things. You see what I'm saying, boy? There's things where it's like
Exactly. So let me give you an example that I really
Yeah.
like that happened to me recently. So I was out of town for work like 3 weeks ago, and
Yeah.
the hotel that I was staying in, it was a group of old black women. They were there on like a church retreat, but I
Yeah.
never saw them with men. So I was just thinking, okay, these are like women in their mid 60s, early 60s, no man around, and them ladies were enjoying themselves. That wasn't too crazy. But every night they was making sure they go out to little restaurants, get some food, get a few drinks, and come back to the hotel. And it was just giggly, like they wasn't out there just wilding out.
Yeah, I like that for them.
I was just like, damn, thank you. I like that for auntie. Look at the aunties, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But where we are right now, yo, like Auntie Jenny said, these listen, man. I'm seeing more and more pictures of 58-year-old women in bikinis and everyone's celebrating. Oh my God, look at her body. We shouldn't be seeing your body at 58. I'm no disrespect now, but that is your man's body. That's not
Even if you
community
got it,
body.
even if you got the body for it.
Yeah, even if you got the body for it,
that means
that's
you
your
should
man's
it.
body. That's your body. That's Jesus's body. It's not for public.
I got dressed the other day, and I was on live with a young lady online. I was just talking this one-to-one, and I put on something that I was wearing in the house. She goes, "Oh my gosh, you got such a good shape. You could wear that out." I said, "Wear it out where?" I said, "See how tight this is? You see how short this?" She goes, "Yeah, but you got the shape." I said I might have the shape, but I've definitely got the age that I'm not supposed to be wearing this. I ain't got the age to be wearing clothes like that just because it fits me. And it's I'm a size 8 and it's a size 8. It doesn't mean that I should be wearing it. So just because my body looks good in it, I mean, I got myself a new bikini this year. I thought, yeah, I need a new bikini. But it's a pair of shorts and like a tank teeny top. Like a little
That's
tank top.
fair enough, though. Like, I think anyone can wear a bikini,
You know,
yeah.
anything
But
less.
if I
No, I feel naked. I feel stupid. Like, what am I advertising out there? Put away your old body, man. I
no,
don't
but
care
I
how
didn't.
good
If
it
you're in a hot country, yeah, and you're on the beach, no one ain't even supposed to be watching you like that anyway. I'm just saying, like, if I see my nan walking through the supermarket in a mini skirt and you know, like a shortcut top and all of that, that's gonna upset me, man.
I can't be wearing stuff like that.
All right, so I'll give one more example, right? So,
Yeah.
and it's crazy because this is recent. Like my cousin, my older cousin, he's probably like 62 right now. And he's been calling my phone because one of our other relatives, I think this relative is turning like 58, 57 or 58. And she's having a birthday party. And he called me 2 days ago, like, hey, such and such is having a birthday party next Saturday. Are you going? I was like, I don't really got a lot of details. So today I get a mass group text that comes out to say, hey, I'm celebrating my birthday. So now my older cousin is the 60, 62 or 63 calls me today. He's like, all right, did you get the text? I'm like, yeah. He's like, bro, cuz I want to go to that. I'm going to that. And I'm like, all right, cuz if you want to have a good time, because I know you're a little older and you don't get out much. All right, come pick me up Saturday and we'll go. And we're gonna have a fucking ball. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think I don't think you're just too old because he could easily take the Auntie Jenny approach and be like, well, I'm just gonna stay in the house with my wife. But he's excited to get out, and I'm excited to get him outside a little bit.
I go out, but it's how I go out. I went out over the weekend. I catered for these young people. It's the 21st birthday. And the mother was out there doing all these young people dances. I sat in the kitchen. I spoke to the youngsters. I made sure that I wore my jeans are just, in my eyes, appropriately. Don't matter about the shape or my behavior. So it's not that I don't go out. It's where I go and how I behave and dress and carry myself when I go out. I don't mind going out and enjoying young people because I'm not competing with them.
Yeah. There won't be a young crowd, but of course, my older cousin, I like him, man, because I look at a lot of aspects of his life and say, damn, that's how I want to be when I get his age. When I get his age, I still want to be excited about going out. He's still excited.
I don't stay in my house. That's why I always travel a lot. That's why I always go to Barbados. Because for me, going to Barbados, I'm able to do more because of the heat. I'm more mobile.
Yeah.
So I'm there like 3-4 times a year. So when I stay in the house, it's because I'm just getting prepared to leave again. I didn't retire just to stay in the house in England.
I don't know. I just enjoy it. I enjoy it because he's gonna pull up on me Saturday with a big bottle. He's gonna be so excited, and we're gonna have a fucking good time.
Oh, then they put it this way, right? What if he turned up, right, and he had on these skin tight jeans like what all the young boys wear? He had a pair of Air Force Ones, right?
And a man bag. And a man bag.
You know what's funny, Auntie? He still dresses young.
And a
He's probably gonna
snapback.
have all of that except skinny. He don't wear skinnies. His age, he refused to wear skinny jeans. But yeah, he's probably gonna have on some Nikes. You know what I mean? Some nice.
Do we got the man bag with the snapback?
Well, he ain't gonna wear out. He don't do that. But yeah, he's still a nice jeans, nice t-shirt, nice trainer, which I call them trainers, nice trainers type of guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna wear that.
But what I'm trying to say is that the way a man could dress and get away with it, and the way that a woman his age wants to dress or that same youthness, it's not going to look right on her. It's not going to look right on her.
There definitely is a thing of dressing age appropriate. However, I don't think you need to dress like your age. It's different.
No, just like you respect yourself. I don't want to see your big old backside hanging at the bottom of your shorts.
Yeah.
I don't want to see your belly. Come on, put your belly away. I don't want to see your belly. I don't care whether you got a belly button ring or not. I took mine out and somebody goes to me, what? So I got to put it in. Oh, no, but Auntie Jenny, look at your shirt. I said, who the hell's going to see it? What's the point? Who's going to see it? Me when I take my clothes off. That isn't one reason why I got it in the first place. I got it so when I wear belly tops, there's all the different belly button rings. But why would I want a belly button ring 56. Oh, because you're in good shape. Women lie to each other. A load of rubbish.
That was funny. Still, we say we don't want to see no wrinkle in your belly.
Just like your grandkids can see you. Just like you're picking up your grandkids from school, you're good.
Yeah.
You know, don't just man. Because I think some people do embarrass themselves. Some older women and older men, mainly older women.
Yeah, mainly older women.
Mainly older women. Older men, like obviously, they be drowning themselves in the just for men, giving themselves hairlines that don't exist. Shit like that.
Yeah,
the main way older men embarrass themselves is by chasing after younger women publicly. That's the main way where they just make themselves look silly.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
You know.
Even deeper than looks though, they can even just be bragging to you like, yeah, I got this young chick, she's 33, and you just be like, bro, she's playing you, he can't see it. Can't see it though.
You can't see it.
Yeah, he's like, she loves me, bro. She loves me.
Yeah, but then you know what? I think with some of these men, they can see it though, Born. I think what it is that the game was designed a certain way, innit? Now it was made that men were the providers. So there's going to be occasions, in fact, a lot of occasions where women will settle for a guy who might be a lot older, or the ugly friend, or I don't know, some type of cretin. But at the end of the day, him have money. As long as him have money, him can look after her, him can provide.
I know a young lady in Barbados, and this old man, and she said, "Oh, you want to take her out?" I said, "Listen, you need to tell him from the beginning. You're not going to sleep with him. You don't want to set him up or anything like that." He was quite willing. He wanted a good-looking young girl on his arm. Took her to some lovely restaurants and that. I don't know how you can do it. She goes, "No, I like eating out. I like food." She goes, "Anything I want to eat," she said, he pays for. He loves seeing me eat. And he didn't want anything in it. He just wanted to. And at one point, she took her friend. I goes, "Why are you taking your friend? You're taking the piss." And she goes, "No, I asked him, can I bring a friend along?" And no, and her friend went. And I said, "Don't you mind?" Obviously not. Didn't mind. He enjoyed the company.
Hold on, what's that? Is that a sugar daddy?
That's what.
Is that a sugar daddy?
Real quick, sugar. Sugar. That's what I was gonna ask. Though.
Don't call me sugar.
Daddy.
Don't call me sugar.
I thought she was prostituting herself, but he never actually.
You said sugar, Born.
He didn't put any money in her hand. He just took her out to fancy restaurants.
Yeah, I think a lot of times that's companionship, right? You just want companionship. Somebody, and her looking good doesn't hurt.
And she was uneducated, so he was able to educate her how to eat and different things in restaurants and stuff like that. So he actually had a good time.
Man, I won't even say man. People love doing that. We love to show people something they've never seen before. Or give people experiences that they've never experienced before.
I mean, she got excited about knowing which fork to use for a certain meal. And when she came back, I said, "You didn't know that?" She goes, "No." She goes, "You know me already. I would have been in there with my fingers." But he said to me, "No, you use this one here." And he showed me, and I just copied his lead. And then I had all these different cocktails. She was ever so excited and bubbly. And he loved it. But eventually she got bored of it.
So you see how we just heard the sugar daddy story here? Has anyone got any sugar mummy stories that they can share with us? And I'll leave it there.
Come on, ladies, don't everybody speak at once.
Sugar mummy.
What happened to the stiflers mums of this world?
Have you got some sugar mummy stories, Shifa?
I met a few stiflers mums along the way. It was one time. It's not funny play.
It's a thing, though, y'all.
No, I know sugar mummy.
It's a thing. I've gotten nice gifts before. I've gotten, I don't know. I felt like one girl was trying to spend money on me, like she was trying to pay for my companionship in a sense.
Grooming.
Yeah, it was.
Grooming. Wait, because he's short. Is it because he's short? That's
Trying to groom him, man. Trying to sweeten him up and that.
Yeah, it was. It was, and it's also experience. It was also experience, though. She would call me and say, "Have you ever ate at this restaurant?" And I say no, and she'll say, "Okay, well, Friday I'm gonna take you here." And I say, "Well, shit, money is kind of funny right now." She said, "Oh, don't worry about money. I got it."
Oh, so that's how you got introduced to fannies.
Are you not seeing the
Hey,
comments?
stop saying these weak ass jokes, man.
Yeah, have you
All
seen
right,
the?
I'll
Have you
stop.
seen
I'll
the?
stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you seen the private chat?
Yeah.
What
Sad man.
about
Go and
it?
speak to. Go and speak to your therapist about that, bro.
For real, bro.
Yeah. Go and speak to someone about that. I don't think anyone on the panel can help you with that.
Oh no way!
Lord have mercy, yo, bro.
I think did you speak about that before?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Let's not even talk about
he's
it.
speaking about men before. Now he's talking about.
I've
I don't know.
Oh,
I've got a friend and she's a sugar mama.
Yeah.
And I don't know how she did.
What?
I couldn't do it.
That's
What's
crazy.
the age
How old is
difference?
she?
What's the age
She's
difference?
73.
And the age difference is
Wow. And how was the boy?
He's about, I think he's about 39 or 40, something like that.
39 or 40.
Yeah.
Gang,
39 or 40.
Gang.
He getting that bag. Shout out to that young brother.
I mean, I know she's in good shape.
Gang,
for a
gang, gang, gang.
73-year-old, but nah, you know, she would take him out, he would drive. So he'd drive his vehicle, she'd drive hers. Or she might sometimes get a phone call saying, "Yeah, I'm coming around." He's there 10 minutes. That's a booty call. She goes, "I don't mind." And he goes back home to his parents. You know, he doesn't
I think
stay
my
out.
brother will beat that person up.
You know what I mean?
He
And
will
the
get a
thing is,
beating.
she's got a mature daughter who I'm sure is either slightly older, and her daughter's aware of this man. At the moment, she's trying to get him to like date other people so that he can get a wife. But he said that every time he goes out with women his age, they
Is he
want him to pay
Caribbean?
their bills.
Is he
Yeah,
like? Is
they
he
want
first
him to pay
generation
their
Caribbean?
bills and that. Yeah,
Has he got a passport?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, he won't leave his parents. I said, "But you got mummy's boy." And she was like, "No, you know, he loves his mom. He needs to go and get married." But he said that every time he goes out and get the young girls, they will want him to take them out to expensive restaurants, or they've got some kind of bill that needs paying, or their nails, or they want him to pay for their hair and stuff like that. And he said he hasn't got time for that. But I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. I couldn't. I've seen them out together, and I've seen them out. I mean, it doesn't. To me, it doesn't look. It's not attractive. No.
No.
I think I've still got trauma from seeing them together on a night out.
That's when you got
She's quite
trauma
pleased with
there.
herself. You know, she's quite pleased with herself, and he's quite pleased with himself with the fact that she can carry herself well and dress appropriately. And they go out for breakfast and lunch and things like that in between his working hours.
But not. I don't think 30. He said. Was it 40?
No, he's more like 40, but she's 73.
Okay, I don't know.
But she knows it's not. She's enjoying it for what it
He's a
is.
big man, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
He's older
enjoying
than
it.
me. So, I don't know.
She's obviously still got a lot of energy
Yes, she has.
and wants to be
She's
active.
very
So.
fit and works out and looks after herself and eats really well. I mean, she's in good shape. I'll give her that. She's in bloody good shape. Really good shape. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like she got a good she got a good coach and trainer.
Who? She's older than me,
Your
not
friend.
me. I ain't encouraging that rubbish.
No, not you. I mean, her partner.
Oh, right. Yeah, and he'll pass and get his lunch and she'll cook for him. And, you know, she goes, "Oh, he's passing through." I was like, "Okay, I'll talk to you later."
Yeah, but I don't know.
I couldn't do it.
No,
But then
I
again,
don't
she's
think I
really
could.
proud of her body. And she's in good shape.
I could have had a
never
banging
proud of my
body. But there's
I'm
is
proud
there
of
no
my
man her
body.
age that she could like enjoy her life with?
And there's not a lot of men her age with her energy. She's got one in pursuit, and he's really is too old for his punching.
Oh, boy.
He's definitely
But
punching.
what I have found out recently is that a lot of young people are going for the older because they don't obviously not living longer, and then when they die, they inherit house, life insurance, all this type of thing, and all you need to do is be with them for what 5-6 years, and they're
They
off.
don't live together, and this young man has got his own stuff. He's got his own stuff. He's an only
Yeah, but
child.
he's still going to inherit the house, the life insurance, because if they get
It sound
married.
like he's fetish. He sound like a fetish though to me, man. Some people just like them type of things.
A lot
I
of
think
people are
he's
doing
just
that
into,
now.
I think he's just into older women. I don't think it's anything to do
Yeah,
with
some people
finances.
want gilf. They want
He
gilf
is
now,
just
sis.
he's
It's not
just
just
into
milk.
older women. He finds older women attractive.
Yeah, let him do his thing, man.
I mean, she is attractive, but she's attractive for an older woman.
No,
But
I mean for him, it's all great. I'm just talking about the other side, like the woman's side. I don't know if
Yeah,
my
maybe she
mum
feels
tried to
like,
do
oh my
that.
god, I'm flattered.
believe you me, she's getting what she wants out of it because you
My
can't
mum's
get
not that
to
old
that
though,
age.
but
You can't
if
get
she
to that
was,
age.
my brother would go crazy.
But her sex life's got nothing to do with any other adult but herself and the person
No,
she's with.
my brother would not take that. No boy is
What are you gonna do?
that's
Go
younger
into
than
your
him.
grandmother's house and then turf at her guests?
Yeah, he would. That's my brother. He would go mad. Get out of there.
Yeah,
You
nah, ain't no
And then
way.
you got your old
He can't put
granny.
me out. This is my woman's house.
Yeah.
Your brother gonna put me out?
You must
Listen
really
here, young
find
buck.
he must really
Yeah,
find
you better get
himself
on.
being removed.
Nah, not my brother. He's a bit crazy.
Man, I'm
So
crazy
you
too.
get in between the old woman and the young man and see what
Yeah,
happens.
I'm crazy too. And this gun I got shoot 30 times, young buck. You better get the fuck away from me, man.
Yeah. Serious, because
Oh
that's what I
my
thought at
God.
first. I thought to myself, she's only got one child, and I thought, what does she think about it? She said, what can she say about it? She's got used to the fact that he pops around. We've had lunch together. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but each to their own.
But I suppose all that extra sex keeps her really active.
Yeah, but that life insurance scam is a new. That's what I've noticed in Luton anyway. A lot of women and men are like settling for things that they probably wouldn't have settled for, because they know that there's the time's ticking, and you are going to inherit a lot of things with a short amount of time. That's what I've seen. I've seen all like
he's
guys
not living. He's
guys
not
who
living
fuck
with
a
her.
lesbian.
Believe you me, it is nothing to do with finances. He is attracted to her, and she is attracted to him.
I hope so. I do. I really do.
There really is nothing. He's his parents' only child. He's got his own business. She's got one daughter, so everything's in their daughter's name. They're not married. They're not living together. They're just friends with extras.
They share the best for her.
She's living a life. I couldn't do it. I personally couldn't do it. But it works for her. It's worked for her for years. And I've seen them out, and they're all like huggy-duggy, hugging up and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, he's not ashamed to be seen with her in public.
Wagwan Shifa, Jedaya.
I don't see the problem with it, man. Them people are in love.
I'm not gonna lie, you're the one that's hardly spoken. Now you're asking Wagwan. You tell me Wagwan. Hey, this chick thinks she's super slick, Accent, I see why you're a team leader, but yeah, I see why you're a team leader at work. Still, you think you got skills, people management skills. Nah.
I sent you something, man. Can you
What did you send
look
me?
it? No, just check your phone. Innit?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if we got enough people that care, and I'm looking through the,
Yes, we have some. We have some. I don't care. Let's do it.
I think we've rinsed it. If I'm honest with you, I think we've rinsed it. I'll be completely honest, but we
What's
could check
there?
it out. But
If you don't want to, don't do it then.
I'm just trying to think ahead. I just think, yeah, people don't really care.
Nah.
We don't really care no more. Like, all right, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up and see what you lot think of it.
Nah.
You're saying that.
She said,
Don't bother.
What is it?
I'm gonna bring it up. Also.
I can't be bothered.
You can't
Yeah,
be
I can't
bothered.
be
No one is bothered. Okay, we can
No,
still
I'm
start
joking,
talking
I'm
about
honestly think
relationships.
I'm
Do you
black.
guys?
I'm a black Somali man.
All right, man. Just like stop being so anti-relationship. It's not just relationship. We talking about age. We talking about morals. We talking about loads of things, man. Health. All you hear is relationships. Cool, man. Let's get.
Oh, so you want
Us
to get
Somalis are not black.
Okay.
Godzilla.
Move this. Here we go.
I honestly think that I'm black. I'm a black Somali man, but my partner over here doesn't agree with me.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not black. I'm not black.
Pardon?
I said I'm not black.
You're not black?
No.
Interesting. So what exactly are you?
Us Somalis used to get violated in school. You say, oh, you got a big forehead and stuff like that.
People love it now. People talk about it in songs. They want to crane him like East Africans, you know?
Are those the only
Wait, did someone say
stereotypes?
partner?
We say wallahi in every sentence.
Yeah, why do you guys say wallahi?
Yeah, and some people lie. Like, some people lie.
Did someone say partner?
Say what?
Did he say my partner doesn't?
He did say my partner. I don't know what he meant by that.
I didn't know. They've just took that word partner.
No, they're definitely a gay Somali couple. But play the video, Jizz.
I don't know what he meant by that. I don't think that though, but I don't know.
Nah, they don't couple. Come on now.
I
One
didn't think
thing
they
is
were a
black,
couple.
one thing
The
is
way he
not
said
black.
my partner over here, you just don't know why he said that.
Business partner.
And they
like
are sitting
partner. That's
real
what I
close.
thought.
Yeah, they're sitting real close though.
Don't know why
Are
he
they
said
hand
that.
touching?
Yeah, me for wallahi don't lie, bro. Wallahi don't lie. But yeah, we say wallahi a lot. When it comes to football, we don't pass the ball. We're very stingy. We're selfish. If you fight one Somali, just know there's another 300 coming around the corner.
Yes, I've
We
heard
have
this.
1 million siblings, and I think we've invested in the most bunk beds in the world.
The most what?
Bunk beds.
Welcome to Off the Record, a platform for individuals to speak their truth, discuss their thoughts, and own their stories. We will be having candid conversations where we'll be dissecting various events, asking the questions we're all eager to know, and hopefully coming to graceful conclusions. I'm your host, Mide Oni, the one and only. Let's get into it. Today, we are joined by a young man who went viral for speaking on the ethnicity of the Somali community.
Yeah, I don't understand the people that say Somalis are not black. Yes, you are black. In fact, let the police in America decide if you're black, yeah? Wallah, I clock Somalis, yeah? Us Somalis, we actually have an identity crisis. Because one day we're not black. Like I'll be chatting to one of my Somali friends, he'll be like, yeah, he's black. Then I'll look at my other friend, he'll be like, no, I'm not black. Like, why are you then? Don't say the N-word. Don't even say it. And do you know what as well, yeah? It's the darkest Somalis that say they're not black. It'll be the dark ones. It'll be the dark ones. No, I'm not black, bro. I'm not black. You know what, yeah? Who cares? Who cares if you're black or not? Wallah, who cares?
He is also joined by his partner as they are a duo. Welcome, Ace and MB. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
My first male guest.
Thank you for having us here.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. So tell me a little bit about yourselves before we get started.
Okay, my name's MD.
Yes.
I am here to talk about a great topic in are Somalis black or not?
Yeah.
I thought to accompany Ace and make sure he doesn't,
cancel myself.
Yeah.
Or don't say anything wrong. My name's Ace. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
Energy. So how old are you, Ace?
I'm 23.
23, nice. And how old are you,
23
MB?
as well.
What do you guys do for a living or?
Amazing question.
Great question.
That's an amazing question.
Well, a lot of people ask us what do you do for a living. Let's just say we make a lot of money.
Oh.
We're wealthy.
You're wealthy, man. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of money in Naira. Yeah.
I love that. Okay, cool. So are you guys full-time content creators or you have
Okay, so she's Nigerian. Cool, calm.
Yeah. Big up LT.
Yeah, them boys broke as hell.
Yeah.
A lot of money in Naira.
We've been slacking quite recently, but thanks to Ace's post on the Shade Borough, skyrocket. A lot of companies have been hitting us up, you know. So yeah, so we're back onto the content creating.
Amen, amen, amen.
Amen.
Okay, fantastic. Before we get started, because I want to get this right, is the term Somalian or Somali?
The
correct term.
The correct term is Somalis, but a lot of people make mistake and they say Somalians, obviously, but it's okay though.
Yeah.
You can say Somalians if even us Somalis say Somalians sometimes.
Okay, but the correct terminology is Somalis.
It's Somalis.
Okay, so I'm gonna try my hardest to say Somalis through this interview, but forgive me if I slip up. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so there are many stereotypes within the Somalis.
Yeah.
There are many stereotypes with Somalis. Can you kind of talk me through them?
The main stereotype is you can notice a Somali if you see they've got a big bum. Yeah. So my friend MB suffers with that with that stereotype.
I do have, you know.
I did notice.
But why is man watching man's bum for? Like, why?
I don't know.
I thought that's how they did it in the horn, man. I thought it was just one of those things. They're horny over there.
Shifa.
Yeah.
Look it back. A different one is the cranium. We've been told some Somalis have quite, you know, big craniums, hairlines like saluting all the way back there.
Is it like
some are blessed with, you know,
with
good hairlines like me? I'm blessed, but obviously I don't want to show it right now. But yeah. But us Somalis used to get violated in school. You say, oh, you got a big forehead and stuff like that. I used to get violated when I was in school. This be like, you got a big head. Obviously,
but now people love it. People love it now. People talk about it in songs. They want a cranium like East Africans, you know.
Are those the only stereotypes?
There's a lot. There's we say wallahi in every sentence.
Yeah, why do you guys say wallahi?
Yeah, and some people lie. Like some people lie.
Yeah,
some people lie.
Wallahi don't lie. But yeah, we say wallahi a lot. When it comes to football, we don't pass the ball. We're very stingy. We're selfish. If you fight one Somali, just know there's another 300 coming around the corner.
Yes, I've heard this.
We have 1 million siblings, and I think we've invested in the most bunk beds in the world.
Fair enough. So this is one question I'm just going to throw in. In the Somali culture, do people marry this like within the culture, or is it often that people go out?
Like cousins?
No. I mean, like, do you stay? If you're going to marry someone, would it be a Somali person?
Oh,
wow!
Amazing.
You put us on the spot.
That's an amazing question.
Wow. If my family's watching this and the Somali community is watching this, then of course I'm gonna marry a Somali. Now, if the other ethnicities that I like are watching this, then I'm looking to diversify it.
But how would that be received by your family? Or by your people, just in general, like your culture, how would that be received?
As of late, a lot of Somalis are getting married into different cultures, but normally it is Somalis that marry other Somalis as well, yeah.
Just in general, there's always different complexions in terms of culture. But in the Somalian culture, Somali.
Yeah, that's okay, don't worry.
So I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try. Okay. In the Somali culture, if you're darker skinned or if you're lighter skinned, does that mean you come from different tribes, or it doesn't matter?
Amazing. That's because it's an amazing question. Because, you know, I've got a younger sibling who is fairly lighter than me.
And a lot lighter than him. A lot lighter. But they come from the same... obviously mom and dad. Same with me. I have an older brother. He's a bit darker than me. Sometimes tribes do take place as to why you're lighter, but sometimes it's just random. Yeah, random. You can have 2 black parents and then they come out light skinned.
Yeah, this is what we've been saying all the time, and now we're hearing from this lot too.
See, but
right?
no,
but
I
no
think
one
it
cares.
works.
I'll be real, but no one cares, bro. And the fact is, there is a reason for the lighter, darker. There is reasons. Like, just because he don't know them or he don't want to get into the intricacies. The fact is, there is reasons. Because you lot's DNA and the contributors to your ancestry. That is the truth. That's what we try
Can
to
I just
act like.
say though, yeah?
Like we're
As
not
you
gonna
said.
act like Somali's just some pure tribe of people. Pure tribe, don't and never mixed, never red. They're not mixed with anyone. They're not a pure tribe. So obviously, like everyone else, if the variations come from different expressions of the genes that you have within you as a group.
Yeah.
And I believe that this happens because of admixture.
Yeah,
Right?
obviously. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, okay. What's the way to say it more scientifically? Like, I can't imagine a tribe of people where everybody is the exact same color.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
But you can see where these lot are all basically from a very linear gene pool. You can see when, you know, a set of people, they haven't really had the admixture. And then once they get discovered or new people come in, the West comes in very rare, then you start seeing them, they look different. Look at the Mongolians, look at the Inuits, look at all these people that are on the fringes, kind of like you can see where new people have found them and mixed with them. You can now see, because you can see that, like, because it's happened in our lifetime, there's pictures of old tribes.
Yeah.
And there's pictures of them now. Like, look at them ones on that island where they all think that that American Navy guy is God, John Sutton. I can't remember. It's like one of them Polynesian islands.
About the North Sentinelese?
No. It's like a Polynesian island, yeah. And the US set up an army base there, and then basically they all just took this one guy for God, and they believe he's gonna come back for them, John something. But you can see from the early pictures what they look like and what they look like now. Same with the Aborigines of Australia. You saw what the original Aborigines looked like. You saw how dark they were. Now you can see how light they are. They look mixed race. They look this and that. Like,
it's true.
You know,
it's like with Vibes Cartel. You can see how dark he was, man. All right, that was a bad joke. All right, I'll give up, man. You guys are boring. You know, just so damn boring. I don't know what's wrong with you.
No, man, we just like Vibes Cartel. I was like, listening, you know,
it's not a boring thing. Like, what you should do is just take the feedback that basically just practice with your timing a little bit better. And like, you know, maybe the quality of jokes could be a little bit funnier. You'd like, you know, I'm a laugh if something's funny, bro. Like, you know me, I'm not boring. But like, it's generally not that funny. So what did you want man to say?
Well, Vibes Cartel's light skinned, he could produce a dark skinned baby. You get two of them.
You're fool, Chipper. You're fool.
That might mess up the Pitney's head, though, innit? Imagine the two people who's bleaching have a dark skinned baby. That's gonna mess with the Pitney's head. Like, why am I dark skinned, Dad?
Yeah, sorry, not Bibi. Aborigines, not Aborigines.
Aborigines, yeah, or whatever
Aborigines,
they call.
but it's the same fucking thing.
Exactly what you mean, I know.
And scientifically, we all know that ab means to take away.
Yeah.
Abstract. You
That's
get
right.
me? Abstain. So I don't. Aboriginal is just a mad fucking term in general.
And they're mainly mixed now anyway. When we talk about them, especially in Australia, they're mainly mixed. You ain't really got no pure breeds left.
Why do you think Somalis don't think that they're mixed? Because they will argue to the brink of death and tell you that they're not mixed at all. And I'm looking at this picture and I can say, yeah, I can see mixture somehow, somewhere. Why do they not think that?
I think it's a thing of pride, isn't it? I think it's a thing of cultural pride. And Somalis have cultural pride. And so it's like, don't try and diminish them by bringing up their mixture. We're othering them in. I mean, you're making it seem like, okay, so you're not as African because you got this mixture, very rare. But we know mixture take place all around the world and on the continent of Africa, not just in East Africa. I just think that it's the mixture is apparent. I think, and that might be a bone of contention for some people. But you also get some Somalis that embrace the mixture and, like, you know, like M-Stacks and let you know, yeah, my grandma's this or my this and that, or we're Yemen or this or that or rare, and they'll cling to that and actually identify as being Arab based on the mixture. So depends on who you chat to and how you chat to them about it, in my opinion. If you're in a conversation about who's black, who's that, who's really African, who's not, then you bring up, oh, but you man are mixed. Then yeah, man's like, nah, man's shutting that down.
Yeah, I do all the time. Even though I know we've been mixing, and obviously our location in the world too, in the East, in the Horn. So it's like obviously we are mixing it.
Yeah, obviously, because the fact is,
yeah.
if you look at the people close to you, you look like a mixture of them and others, like standard. Like
Yeah,
it's just, it's, you know what I mean? It's bait, man. It's bait. It's bait.
Yeah, but then it comes to the term black, right? That a lot of people don't go by, and I think that's what they're gonna talk about more. Really, admixtures happens all over the world, and especially in Africa. And I'm just a bit like, when it comes to this color thing, and are you mixed or not mixed? Blah 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 blah. We still need to. I just said it before, but we need to stop looking at Africa as a one thing all the time. And I think a lot of black people do look at it now. You need to look a certain way to be classed as a real
Now
African.
the reason why that is though is there's a political aspect to that, as we all know. There's a political aspect to the term black, but in terms of how we identify each other, it's like you might want to say, let's not look at Africa rare, but when you're ready to talk about the big lips and the rubber, the nose and the dark skin and the tough hair, yeah, then it's like, yeah, clearly you see a difference too. Just we speaking about it and you don't like it because you're outnumbered, basically. You don't like it. When a Somali person or whatever is ready to talk about West Africans, they got everything in their mind clear about what's different about us. They can list off everything. If you take like a Caleb type of person, he might be extreme, but a lot of these sentiments are things that people that they talk amongst themselves, and even if they don't speak it, they treat you differently. So
due to colorism and all bullshit. I'm not gonna deny that.
Not just colorism, because you could be the same complexion as them, right? It's more a thing of we're Somali and you lot are the rest of Africa. And that's for whether they're from east, south, west, wherever, rare. From you have a certain identifiable look like the rest of Africa has, apart from North Africa, which like we're not even going to argue about North Africa. I'm sure we're all settled on what's going on over there. But in terms of the other major regions of Africa, it's easy to see that some Somalis do see a difference between them and them, and it ain't just about we was bullied in school and we're no, we identified with Muslim, Arab, and East African identity, and then we kind of see the rest of Africa as different. Not all Somalis are on some we're all Africans and we're all embracing each other. But we've had extensive conversations and debates with young Somalis that kind of enlightened us to some of their political views on what's different. Where a man was like even going into genetics and this and that, and he proper sees man as being different. And like, you know, there's a strain of Somalis and whatnot that believe that they are the originators. They're the original ones. You know what I mean? You guys think you're the Kemetans, but we're the Kemetans. You guys think they're very rare, blah blah blah. Yeah, so I think when we talk about unfortunately, we identifying ourselves by our struggles, by some of the negatives and some of the impacts, you know, being aware, walking out on the road, you know, carrying your phenotype or carrying your skin complexion could be met with certain reactions in society. You become aware of that and you group yourself in that category. So you can see another brother like you that might, do you know what I mean, get pulled over for the same shit or harassed for the same thing, followed by the same security guard, accused of the same whatever. Do you know what I mean? And you know, I think that leads to us like kind of just being used to being what people think of when you think of as black or African. It just is what it is. We like, a lot of us don't have anywhere else to run. We can't say we're Arab or we're rare or you know what I mean.
Of
Just
course.
have to. So I think
Yeah.
yeah. But I do agree with you, man. Africa is not a monolith. You look deep within Africa, you can see all the different things. Like, you know, people have an ignorant view about Nigeria. And even I had certain stereotypes in my head. Amazingly, being a Nigerian, that I would argue and battle with people that I was Nigerian. Like man saying me I'm chatting shit, no way, this, that, rare, and these are so-called Africans, but they got their stereotypes of what an African is as well. When I went to Nigeria, I'm seeing man with ginger hair and green eyes and shit. Like, you know, I'm like, shit, okay.
That's
wow,
special.
okay.
That's special. Come on.
It's not special. It's not special. There's a whole bunch of them out there. It's not special. It's just
Is it? Okay.
Nah, there's all kinds of come on, man. I got a ginger uncle. I've been had a ginger uncle. There's bare ginger Nigerians and this look and that look and rare Chinesey looking, you know, like short ones, tall, super tall, blah blah blah. That's why when it's time to play the guessing game of where do you think I'm from or where do you think they're from, I usually say I don't know because I'm aware of. Look, even yesterday we was looking at this dude. We don't know whether he's Black American, whether he's East African. Where is he from? I'm thinking he might be from. He might have some like South American descendancy in him, rare, and that's how varied the look is of melanated people.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how varied. Somalis. A lot of Somalis have a very distinguished look about them. All right. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Yeah, it could be some forehead, somewhere rare, but looking at both these guys, I'm not even gonna question, are you Eritrean? Are you Ethiopian? No, I can tell both these guys are Somali.
Yeah, true.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
I realize in Somalia, there's so many different types. I see this one, let's see this Somali that looks Asian. He's talking on Somali Corner. This brother looks Asian. I've never seen a Somali that looks like him. They're telling me, yeah, there's bare Somalis that look like that. Obviously, like, you know, you get certain tribes, you get certain groups of people, and it's like you think you've seen it all. But you ain't. There's always some different type of. But yeah, these men look Somali to me. I wouldn't ever question like where do you think I'm from, brother? I'll say Somalia. If man turns around and said no, I'm Ethiopian, I'll be like, right, okay, yeah.
Nah, not Ethiopian. Nah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah, we can see it. We see it clearly.
We see it, but sometimes it's blurred, isn't it? There's some that you would never.
Some are very like between Ethiopians and Somalis, like we share tribes and stuff. Yeah.
I always thought that Somalians was like a mixture between Ethiopians and like some type of Europeans, you know, like them Yuri Geller looking motherfuckers with the big heads and all of that. Like I always thought it was that, but clearly
I think there's just like a little bit more of like Asian and Arab mixtures in there, just like, you know, some Middle East. So yeah, some Middle East and some Asia mixed in with a more classical Ethiopian, which I would say is a black man. Is why I would say what you call. Do you know what I mean? I think they look like West Africans and shit, because a lot of the West African migration pattern, you can see that these people are actually like cousins. Do you know what I mean? These people are actually cousins. They're actually more related than people would think.
I hear you still. And there are some Somalis who I wouldn't know they were Somali. I've met some Somalis where it's like, I didn't know they were Somali until I've asked a question and the man said, yeah, I'm Somali. I'm like, bro, like to me, I thought it was like, I thought I was guessing Zimbabwe or maybe even a Nigeria or something, you know, like that. That's happened to me a couple of times as well. Still, where I didn't know. I didn't see it at all.
Yeah. And then there's all the man them from the fringes. Like as you're moving away, do you know what I mean? I don't know. In Kenya, then don't they mix? Don't the Somalis and the Kenyans mix?
I don't know,
I'd
you
imagine
know.
so.
I would think so because there's a large population of Somalis in Kenya, a big one. So maybe I don't know, but we need to ask some Somalis from that. Stop Zilla, mood best. Any of you? No, I just want them to people want, but you know what I mean. I just think people should look at Africa just like how we look at Asia. That's all. You know what I mean? And it's not like painting everyone with the same brush type of thing.
Yeah. There's a problem with
Yeah.
that though, because it's with Asia, you have to acknowledge migration, and I think when we're dealing with Africa, people are unwilling to really acknowledge the migration. So because they don't want to really acknowledge it, we can't really. Man's trying to pretend like it never happened.
But that's weird though. People travel.
The migrations and the mixtures. Man's trying to pretend like it never happened. Where in Asia, we ain't gonna pretend. We know.
Yeah. I hear you.
You know, so we know why they look different. We know why these lot are light and these lot are dark. We kind of know. Their story's clearer. Africa's a bit murky because of all the hidden history and all the lies put on top of it as well. You know, all the fake abductions and slavery rhetorics to explain how this person got here and that person got here. If they're not blaming the transatlantic slave trade, they're blaming the sub-Saharan slave trade.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. It's an ugly truth, that people don't want to talk about. But I also think it's a lot about pride. Yes.
Yeah, it is definitely.
It's a lot about pride and tribal pride, and that makes it a bit harder. Yeah. But we cannot deny the fact that people have been traveling and over the seas and, doing all sorts, and people coming into Africa. So this is the result. And the strategic place that we are from the Horn, is not like, oh, come on now. It's not hard to understand that we've been mixing. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get into the core of the conversation. Now, this has been an age-old conversation, even dating back to when I was in school, and this conversation about whether or not Somali people are black.
Yeah.
Now, it's mind-boggling to me, but you went viral recently for kind of calling those Somalis, those Somalis that say they aren't black.
Yeah.
Can you pinpoint where this has derived from?
Amazing question. Obviously, I don't want to speak for all Somalis, but some Somalis identify as Arab. Some of them identify as being black, even Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I honestly think that I'm black. I'm a black Somali man, but my partner over here doesn't agree with me.
Really?
Yeah.
So
I'm not black. I'm not black.
Pardon?
I said I'm not black.
You're not black?
No.
Interesting. So what exactly are you?
What do you see when you look at it? Because this is black.
Yeah.
I would say I'm the same color as my trousers. I would say I'm fairly fair-skinned, a bit lighter in shade. I would say I'm black necessarily.
Respect.
I'd say if I'm filling out a passport form and they say, "Are you black?" I say they haven't given much options, so I'll pick black. But
respect.
But I would say I'm brown.
Obviously, when it comes to saying that you're black, there are different phenotypes, right?
Sorry, you're gonna have to explain.
Yes, I'll gladly.
Wait.
I'll gladly explain, right?
Yeah,
so there's different phenotypes. One of the phenotypes is called negroid, which means that you're black. If that means that you come from Africa, or you have.
I don't know about that.
She's killing herself.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It means to be black. No, it doesn't.
Okay. All right. Now, if she's wrong, what does negroid mean?
It's a term created by eugenicists to categorize humans they had categories such as Caucasian, Eurasian, Negroid, Mongolian or Mongoloid, Australasian, and that. And then they deemed that each person in this category held a certain specific phenotype, right?
Yes.
So yeah, flat nose, this, that, rare, you're Negroid. All right, this lot, pointy nose, this, that, rare, you're, but these classifications are false.
Even if they're false, they're still based on a certain type of skin tone.
They're based on
right?
racism. They're based on racism and eugenics.
I'll give you that.
Trust me, they're based on racism and eugenics. They're not real. And do you know what I mean? They're not real. Like, as in, if you don't, so basically, if you don't fit within a certain phenotype, then you're not of that, which is false.
Exactly. That's why we should never go by phenotype, ever.
Yeah, you're Negroid and all that. I don't know. I don't know about this I don't know about this Negroid thing. Yeah, it's not real.
Negroid, that's what it's called.
Like femoid, negroid. I'm just trying to get the hang.
Yeah, that's actually what it's called.
Okay.
Negroid. And then you have Caucasian, and then you have Asian. So if you were to be put into one of those
So like, look at the Asian. What age? What?
Yeah,
Get me? You fucked up already.
On that. But I'll say this though, Jez. All right, so like, but then we'll hear people say I'm Nigerian, right? And then we can also say that Nigerian is a Western concept. You see what I'm saying? Like, it gets weird when we try to say certain words come from a Western concept, right?
But you're
Like,
not forcing people to be within your agreed phenotype when you say Nigeria. That you can now at least specify you're claiming that you're from a landmass or a place, a location.
I got you.
Within that now you have your tribes.
I got you.
I agree with you about Nigeria. Within that now you have your tribes.
I got
You know.
you. I just want to make sure that we don't just try to box certain shit in, but then we accept certain other Western terms. You know what I mean? We'll say, okay, fuck this Western term. That's a Western concept, but then we'll say you got low IQ at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my Somali brothers, but I've had an argument with so many Somali brothers that tell me I'm not black because that's a Western concept. But then when they want to beef with me, they say I have a low IQ. And I'm like, okay, what type of concept is IQ? But you know what I mean? But
That was a good point, though.
yeah.
But I think I understand that when you say they're using a Western concept when they say IQ, we're only talking in reference to your how you identify yourself, innit? Because essentially a Chinese person doesn't identify themselves as a color. They identify themselves as a nationality, which represents a landmass, like Jedi said. So, you know, if we look around the world, essentially, historically, that's how people would present themselves. They wouldn't present themselves as a color or a grade, a negroid, or some kind of sub category. They wouldn't present themselves that way. You know, the French were French. Historically, the Romans were Roman. Do you get it? The Greeks were Greek. The Kemetans were Kemetic. They weren't black. You know, they might have referred to themselves a certain way and maybe called themselves dark skinned or, you know, referred to the texture of their hair or the XYZ. But I think that those terms, black and white, like you said, they was only coined at a certain point in time in order to put people into brackets, basically, in a way to disenfranchise us as well, really.
I hear you, Shiva.
So Rika and Jenny switched off, boy.
I'm here.
Yeah, you would be put into the negroid, which is black.
Okay.
So obviously there's different shades within being black.
Yeah.
But essentially you would be categorized as black.
Yes. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So then is it you saying that you're not black, that you're brown? Why do you want to move away from being in that particular phenotype?
Yeah, like why?
So far, your questions have been amazing. That's all I'd say. Firstly, Great questions, honestly, off the bat. Secondly, I'd say it's not the fact that I want to move away from being black. It's just what I identify myself
as brown.
Yeah, I look at myself in the mirror and say, that's a handsome brown fella.
Yeah.
Not to say there's anything wrong with being black.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of beautiful black people in the world. I just think that me personally, I identify as black. Nowadays, you can identify as anything, to be honest. You know, you can identify as
I feel like if he does, sorry to cut you off, mate, but if he was to identify as brown, I feel like you have to respect it nowadays. If he was to identify as being Caucasian, you have to respect it.
There's a lot of white girls that put box braid in, and they think
Let
they're
me
black.
pause 1 second. Am I confused, or did the Asians not already claim this brown? Like, you know, like the Pakistanis and you know the what they call the Iraqis and Iranis, whoever, ain't they the brown ones already? So like, are they trying to say that they're? I'm a bit confused, bro.
You know what I'm confused about is there anyone the same color as his jeans? Because he does admit that there are black people, but he said obviously he's not the color of his jeans. I don't
And
know.
when we think about people as black people, in 9 cases out of 10, sorry, we're not talking about a person who is pitch black, the color of midnight. We're talking about someone who is, you know, of a really dark complexion and has Afro textured hair. So I don't know.
I
Is
feel
he
like
Asian?
some of these people, they just want to distance themselves from that. They don't want to no part of that at all.
But then are they calling themselves Asian
Brown?
inadvertently?
Is it brown a shade of black? I don't understand. This is when it gets all murky.
No, but this, you see, if someone called themselves yellow, yeah, like I don't know, yellow man, I'd assume you might be Chinese, isn't it? Like, although I know yellow man's not Chinese, I would just assume that because anytime I've heard the reference yellow in reference to people, I'll think of an Asian, like a Chinese or maybe a Vietnamese or some kind of ease. Yeah. Now, if we start talking about brown people, I'm gonna be thinking about a Stani, whether it be an Afghanistani, a Pakistani, Iranistani. I don't don't even know if they're Stanis, but the fact of the matter is, when I think brown, that's what I'm thinking of. So for you to put yourself in that category, is that how they see themselves? I think
they do, unfortunately. Some of them try and say they're not, but that's how they feel.
So they see themselves like the Patels.
They don't think that they look like this girl, or they
So
come from something like her.
they fit in more with the Patels, basically.
Yeah, but they won't admit that either.
Yeah,
They
well,
will
that's
never say
weird.
that they're Indians, man. Guys, come on now.
Yeah, but ask them, you're not black though, are you?
No, I'm not black.
Would you say you fit in more with the Patels then?
No, I'm not going by this bullshit, you know. I go by my tribe. That's the thing.
No, but I mean
that's what people do.
phenotype
No, but
wise.
that's what people do. Back
You see
up, yeah.
phenotype wise, yeah, as in your historical heritage, your hair texture, and the look of your face, your skin texture.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
look
your
of my
features.
face, my phenotype, my hair color, my hair texture, my flipping skin, yeah. You can put me everywhere if you look at me.
So you would blend in with Asians. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that you put yourself there, but would you? I'm saying, could you put yourself in that category and think that it's a match? Is it? I don't know. Like you would fit into
No,
that
but no,
society.
just because I look a certain way doesn't mean I'm from there. You know what I mean? So this guy did wrong now, right? He said he's brown, and I don't know about Somalis going around calling themselves brown. I know they go by their clan. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So him saying he's brown, I don't know about that.
Not
And
really, though. Not really, because because especially, I'm guessing our generation, that brother on the screen, or what that was on the screen, our parents didn't really tell us our plans because they know the troubles they brought back home. They don't want to bring it here, especially me as well. Like, I would ask my parents, like, oh, what clan are you from? They'll be like, you don't need to, you're just Somali, that's it. But then obviously, when I got older, they told me.
yeah.
But yeah. We do also like cause each other by tribes and that. Oh, what, you're from that tribe? You're weak. We stereotype each other on tribes.
So stops. Do you see yourself as brown?
Yeah, I want to see myself as black.
All right. Now, when you say you see yourself as brown, would you say that you fit into the same category as other people who see themselves as brown?
whoever wants to see themselves as brown, innit?
So
But I wouldn't go back. You know what it is? Especially like the reason why you lot think like the first generations and generation zero, when they come to England and then when you ask them, are you black? They go no. It's because we didn't really go by that back home. You can't go by black or brown. You go by clans. Everyone's black or
I
brown over there.
understand that.
You know
I
what I mean?
understand that though. I understand what you're saying, yeah. But I mean it in this kind of regard. Like, you see, if I look at an Angolan person, yeah,
Yeah.
I look at an Angolan person and I know Angolan people. And I know Angolan people to reflect with Afro. I know them to reflect with black and Negro and all of these terminologies being inflicted upon them. And to an extent, we've all accepted them, even on my side, on the Jamaican side, and, you know, maybe some of the Nigerians and the Zimbabweans. Everyone's accepted this black term. And obviously, because we accept this black term, we accept some kind of closeness to each other in our blackness. Now, what I'm saying to you is, would it not be the same for people who see themselves brown? Would you not be then accepting some kind of closeness together with those brown people more so than the black people then?
Look, brown and black is the same thing, regardless at the end of
All
the
right,
day.
talk to me,
Secondly,
let's go.
you said that, you know, people would see them, regard themselves as black. I think you're talking about people that live there for at least like 2 generations in England. Am I right or wrong?
Well, not in the Angolan sense of the word. But
Angolans that live here or Angola? Do you see that the Angolans back home are claiming to be black, or did they go by tribes?
I think in Angola, remember, they got colonized, didn't it? Was it Portuguese? So I think they speak Portuguese. I don't think they speak tribal languages like that, as far as I'm aware. But someone
Are you
could
sure?
inform me. I don't really know, to be honest. I just know the Angolans I know.
Yeah. So
No,
do you
I
think
knew
Africa's
Angolans. They
go
have their
around?
own language. They have their own language. I
It's
grew up with an
Portuguese, bro.
Angolan.
They talk
Yeah?
Portuguese, as far as I know.
Okay. Need to call my friend Brendan then.
It's Portuguese, bro. They got colonized by the Portuguese.
But do they have Portuguese in their language, or is it just like fully Portuguese? Because I can remember like they.
I have
had
never met
distinct-
an Angolan who didn't speak Portuguese. I haven't met one yet, but I'm sure that they possibly exist. I just don't know it myself. So maybe we need to speak. I need to talk to one of my Angolan friends and ask them, is
Come
there
on,
like
people,
some tribal
obviously
stuff?
people who has their own languages, you know, in Africa
I
before the
hear you, but I'm not saying they
colonizers
don't.
came.
Yeah,
You know.
that's what I'm thinking about Angolans. They
I'm
might have
not
mixed
saying
it
they
with some
don't.
Portuguese a little bit, but I wouldn't think their language is all right Portuguese.
Yeah.
As far as I know, they just speak Portuguese. And I think there's certain other countries in Africa where they've just got European languages, or, you know, languages that aren't necessarily indigenous to the region. Like,
Yeah,
where's
but it still
Swahili coming
exists,
from?
though. Even if it's not spoken, Shiva, it still exists, you know. But
Yeah,
that's
but
okay. That's one
where does
thing, right?
Swahili
But
come from? Where is that from? How does that make
Swahili
up?
is a mixture. Swahili is a mixture of
So
Arabic
it's not. So
and
it's not really from there,
Bantu.
then, is it? It's made up. It's
No,
made up
it's a mixture. It's a
and
Bantu languages mixed with Arabic. That's Swahili for
yeah,
you.
but it's still not the original. So it's still made up and implemented
Yeah,
on
but
the
there are
people.
different tribes that will speak their own thing, though, Shifa. Come on now. We don't need
I
to go
wouldn't,
that.
Shifa, I agree with you. I wouldn't say it's made up. I would say it's watered. Can we agree on
Yeah, it's
that?
watered down. You could say it's
Watered
watered
down, yeah?
down, but I would say made up in it. You feel like if you make a drink of squash, you just made that up in it.
Yeah, but the essence of the squash is still there. You know what I mean?
Kind of, but it's not real oranges.
Yeah, but it's not the orange it used to be. It went from orange to
That's
orange
right.
juice.
It's not real oranges. It's just flavoring. It's not even real oranges. This is what I'm
Now
trying to
you just
say.
adding. Now you just add. Now you just adding stuff.
It's just flavoring, bro. It's not real oranges,
If you
bro.
turn the
It's
orange
these
to
numbers.
orange juice, and you put a little bit of water, yeah, it is watered down. But you can't just say it's
No,
not.
but I'm not talking about oranges. I'm talking about dilute squash with E numbers and flavoring. There
That's
ain't
that
no
Ravina thing, man.
actual. The original thing is gone. It's not. It's no longer the original thing, and now it's being watered down on top of not being the original thing. That's how I look at it. Now, let's be honest, bro. Like, you got to think how many African countries speak French? I'm sure there's going to be a few. I'm
Yeah, but you
sure
still
if we
have the
look at
native tongue,
Rwanda,
though. You still have that native tongue, Shifa. You're dismissing that. I don't know why you're doing
when you
it,
say
but yeah.
when you say they still have the native tongue, It's not widely
Yeah.
spoken, though, is it?
It is widely spoken. It just mixed up now.
Yeah, and
What in
remember they have
what
like areas to
in
speak their
where?
own
I'm
languages.
not talking about Swahili. I'm just let's just say example of a language that's been colonized and mixed and diluted, as we would say.
But if we go through African countries, if we went through all of the African countries in a list, I bet we're going to find a good few of them where they're not using native languages on the majority.
Yeah, I can concede to that. Africa's a big place.
I'm sure we would find that. Just like when you even in Europe, there's a lot of dead languages, man. Even countries, certain countries don't even exist anymore. Like languages and countries die all the time, man. That's a fact, because people are gonna go with the wider dialects to fit in with the larger group before
Yeah, but you
fear of
sound like
being
you
left
said
out.
majority that people talk in the West, taking the Western languages. Like it's not like that in Africa. Shifa, I don't know why you're doing that. People
When you
still
say
have their
when you say they haven't taken the foreign languages, I would agree on the whole. I would say, yeah, you're right. Not everyone's just taken up European languages and decimated their own to a point where it's unrecognizable. But I would say that everyone's adopted European languages to integrate more with European lifestyles.
I'm learning Shona at the minute.
That's a different language. That's a different point. Sorry.
Yeah, I would
but
say
that's due to influence and trade and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's not
I'm
by the
learning
sword or
Shona at the minute.
But Europeans don't go around learning African languages like that, do they?
They don't need to. What's the point?
Not in the numbers that Africans learn European languages.
What was the point? What was the point of a European man learning? Unless he wants to exploit the country. That's the only reason. I can see.
Well, I hear you, but then it kind of defeats the objective, then, isn't it? Because it's like what we're saying to
I'm
our
learning.
people. Then
I'm learning Shona from my Zimbabwean friend.
all right, thank
Zulu?
you, mate. You said
I
that
didn't know
about
Zulu
7
spoke.
times.
Oh, you
You
talk
said
about
that about
beefy?
7 times, but you said it right in the middle of my sentence.
Sorry.
So, like I was saying, I think that ultimately, what it shows us is that, unfortunately, as African descendants and African people, we're gonna have to acknowledge that what we're doing is we're not trying to advance ourselves in our own languages. We're trying to advance ourselves in other people's languages.
That's kind of true. I agree with
that. That's colonization, though. Shafu.
I'd agree with that.
No, not really. Not really. It's not everything's not.
No, that's how colonization works. Like, when we colonize you, you take on our language, you take on our way of life, you move how we move, you move how we want you to move.
No, you don't know. It's not just if they like it, if it's easy going. I don't know if there's a trade route between you two. It could be anything. It's just not, come by the sword and you're gonna learn my language or you're gonna die.
It's not you're
I
gonna
don't believe
die,
that.
but then you're gonna be the only one speaking the language when the language of the land has become a
I'm speaking to.
Go on, mate. We can hear you. Go on.
That's why English
I'm speaking to you in English because my language was stolen from me.
What is your language then?
And my language is Gilga, and Gilga was stolen from us. We didn't get taught it at school.
The Gaelic.
No, you said Gilga. I don't know if that's related to
what's
Gilgamesh.
Gilga?
I think it's a bit delayed,
Gilga.
I don't know, Stephen.
Gaelic.
Oh, it's Gaelics.
Did you hear me, or was my microphone not working?
Just like Stephen said, right? He's learning Chinese. And
Okay, my microphone must not be working.
It is working. We can hear you. We
It's
just don't know if you're
working,
delayed.
man. We can hear you.
Is Chinese a language?
No, it's
Is it
not.
Mandarin? I thought it was Mandarin.
Hello.
Hello.
He never said Chinese. He said Gaelic. I almost said garlic though. He
Oh,
said
he
Gaelic.
said he's learning Chinese
No, he
from
said
his
that. He said that.
Zimbabwean friend. He did say that.
Yeah, he did say that.
No, he said he's learning Shona. He never said Chinese. He said Shona.
He said Chinese, but shout out Beefy.
I heard Shona.
But
I heard
coming
Shona
back to the
too.
conversation, yeah, Shiva, obviously the African countries are, a lot of them are using the colonizers' language right now. But what do you, what's the aim, do you think?
I
What do
think
you
that
think is
ultimately,
happening?
when you use the colonizer's language, you sell them all of your secrets. That's what I think. That's just my
Okay.
opinion, though. And I think that
Yeah.
you know,
But
we
they're
was
doing the
using
same
our
thing that they did before, right, Shiva? Trying to erase
what do
our
you mean?
history, our culture, and all that, right?
Yeah,
By
there's that
forcing
one.
us to learn their language and not keeping our own, right?
Well, in that sense, I would say there's definitely a push and a drive to convert us from our cultural ways and practices into more European and more westernized cultural ways and practices in order to be to gain esteem. Basically, if you want to be high esteemed, you have to practice a more westernized way of life. Even if you're in Africa, I'd imagine it's the same thing. You know, the more Western you are, and the more Western you seem, and the more you seem like you're up to date with all the Western appliances and the Western car and the Western clothing and all the, then you know you're just going to be seen in a higher esteem, and I think that that's tragic. But it is what it is. You know, do you know what? Can I just add to that? Yeah, I think the reason I make this point more to the point is because if you was in Japan and you was driving around in your Western car and you know live practicing your Western lifestyle and talking Western languages all the time and thinking that Western, you know, was the way to be high esteemed, it would be frowned upon. If you was in China, it would be frowned upon. Korea, we
You just
frowned
made a
upon.
fatal mistake
Why?
because Japanese is 100% westernized, and I was there and I seen it.
No,
I seen the car, you
That's
know what I
not
mean?
fair. Do you know why that's not fair? Do you know why that's not fair? I would
Why?
say the West is 100% Japanese, yeah, and they copy them. And the West has to catch up with places like Japan and China and them places. Because when you look at the manufacturing, you see the way they manufacture in China and Japan. That's how it's supposed to be done. When you look at these countries like Europe, like even Germany, don't get me wrong, they got good manufacturing in Germany, but it ain't nothing on Japan. When you buy a car from Japan, you know that's built to last.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You see, when you're in Japan, you can literally tell a difference between a Japanese car and an American car instantly.
They're more advanced.
Instantly.
They're more
You know what I
advanced.
mean?
Bro.
They are more. They're all compact and small. When I see a bigger car, I'm like, yeah, that's an American car. I see a Lamborghini on the road, yeah, that's American, or whatever, this and that. Or you know, exports from Western regions, BMWs and whatnot. But you know, when I went to their Disneyland and all their shops, it's very westernized, man. Especially when you leave Tokyo, like you'll get more of the traditional thing. But like that capital city, it's been touched.
I hear what you're saying, but I think it's the other way around because I notice when you look at places like Tokyo and them places, everything is it's like 10 years ahead of everywhere else, maybe even 20. It's maybe
Yeah.
exactly. When you look at certain things like Japanese cars, like I was saying, anytime you buy a Japanese car, it's always got the latest technology. Even like some of these more like upmarket, like even some of these Ferrari or whatever, Porsche, whoever, it seems like certain times even they got to catch up with what the Japanese is doing with technology wise. And I think for that reason, like I can't really put the West ahead of Japan. I think Japan kind of, they look down on the West. They don't look at us like we're better. They look at us like they're better than us. I'm just being honest.
Say
And
that
they
again,
think
one more.
they're
That last
smarter.
part. Who looks?
I think
Sorry.
Japanese, when it's
Yeah.
Japanese and Chinese, they don't look at the West like they're better than them. They look at the West like they're beneath them. And even like things like education, they feel like they're smarter. They I don't know. They just feel like they've got more geniuses, more prodigies. Everything is just more.
I would
Everything's
agree
more
on the
compared to
Chinese
them.
part. Yeah, I would agree on the Chinese part. I think like
It's
if
an
you've been to
ancient
Japan, if you
culture, the
see the
Chinese,
if
ancient.
you if you see the degeneration, especially in Tokyo and that, you'll instantly know like this is not their culture, man. This is definitely, especially just in Tokyo. You know, when you go this year, you'll see it. Hopefully, when you do go there.
I hear you still.
Ladies, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Auntie Jenny, Rika?
Sorry?
What are you
I'm
guys
back.
saying?
Sorry. I'm the
Yeah,
wrong
man, you're
person.
making me and Stops do all the talking. Big up, Axum. Ask them some more questions.
I see a rainbow. Do I look away from it, or do I keep looking at it? Or is it LGBT friendly?
My language was Gilga, Irish, Gaelic.
Okay.
That's what I said. Let's go.
Is my mic work again?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it is
think
working.
you could be delayed. Are you delayed?
And at the current time, I'm learning Shona from Zimbabwe because I've got a Zimbabwe. Yeah,
If it's
possibly.
Beefy
Is it not
selling you
coming through
Chinese
properly?
lessons, don't buy it from him. You don't know Beefy can't speak Chinese.
So can you tell us some words
I'll
in
have to
Gilga?
back off the conversation because my mic's not working. I've got a bad signal here.
No, it's working. We can hear you.
Can you tell us some Gilga words? Tell us a couple words in Gilga.
Awala cafe, awala tea.
What's Awala Cafe? Is that like a hot chocolate?
I think you speak.
Yeah, awala cafe, awala cafe, awala tea.
You want a
What does
tea?
that
Would you
mean?
like a coffee?
Is that actually what it means for real?
Would you? Yeah, awala tea is you want a tea.
What you want?
Yeah.
That sounds Jamaican.
Awala
It sounds like you said you want a latte. It sounds like you said you want a
cafe.
latte.
Look it up. Look it up. You don't believe me.
What do you want?
Yeah. Awala cafe, awala cafe. But the thing is, our language was stolen from us as children.
Wait. Isn't the
Awala.
Irish language and the
Awala.
Jamaican language like kind of the same, or it stemmed from the same region, or if I'm not mistaken?
I'm not sure about
We
that
had it
stuff.
first, mate. We had it first.
I just didn't. No, Shifa. I was asking the Jamaicans. I wasn't asking.
I'm not sure about that.
All right,
stuff.
mate. All right.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm not a
man.
linguist anyway.
Nah, Shifa's my G man. He denounced Jamaicans. He's just like me, man. What a guy, man.
Shifa would know more.
Now, do you know what? Let me make a statement
Shifa
quickly.
knows.
I could never denounce Jamaicans, yeah? I just feel like Jamaicans have to do better because Jamaicans are actually the best of the Caribbean. We're the best at everything. We got the smartest, the most intelligent people.
Brother, that's too late,
in
man.
certain cases.
I think
We are the best. We are. Listen, we are sometimes,
bro.
in some cases.
I think you dropped the flag like two months ago.
Look, bro,
Yeah.
look. You may think I dropped the flag, but look, because I don't want to promote dancehall and flipping and
agree.
yardie lingo and
Okay.
patois, because I don't want to promote them things, does not mean I don't want to promote Jamaica. Jamaica has
Okay.
so much more to offer the world than patois and jerk chicken and cussing bad words
And
in bad
bashment.
cartel tunes.
Yeah.
It has
Come on,
so
yeah.
much more to offer the world. Jamaica has some of the most affluent people you will ever meet. When you go to Jamaica and you meet some of these young men who are in their trades and they're so passionate about it and they're not getting paid nearly enough. They're not getting paid half of what we're getting paid over here, but they got so much more passion for their job. They enjoy working. This is what I mean. Like, when you see people in England, sometimes they look so miserable and you think how much money these people are getting paid. It's sickening, bro. But you got a place like Jamaica and you'll see the real beauty of life certain times. And you'll see that, what they try to show you on TV about
I actually
Jamaica.
agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, Jamaicans are hardworking
I actually
people.
agree with
Let
that
me just put
sentiment.
that out there as well. Jamaicans are very hardworking people. So people may think that Jamaicans just want to stand up on the corner and sell weed and bootleg and, and gunman with gun bag. But that's not what really are going. What really are going is some educated young men that were very studious and they studied extra hard. If they ended up on the street corner, they were the best at it because they were so educated that they excelled the street to a whole next level. And that's why they were so revered in the street. And we have to start understanding it like that. But the majority of us ain't like that. We're very hardworking. We'd be embarrassed to be on the street corner. We find them type of things. I can't stand up in grandma's yard and talk about, oh, I made £1 million this year, murdering people with death
Your
drugs.
grandma would smack you.
Do you understand? Me can't do them sitting there, brother. So I know, said no respectable Jamaican can't do them sitting there. We have to change the narrative. And that's all I want for them.
Didn't you just say you don't want to promote patois? Now we are here speaking patois. Okay.
Look, I can speak patois if I want to speak patois, but when I have to promote it, you understand? Because that is not the right and proper way to speak.
What's
It is
wrong
not
with
the right
patois?
and proper way of speech.
There's something with patois.
I
What's
agree
wrong
with
with it,
Shifa,
Shifa?
man. He's the real Jamaican, man.
No, there ain't
What
nothing
do you
wrong with
guys?
patois. Patois is fine, but patois should not. Patois should be reserved for friends and family. It should be
Not for
reserved for
random people.
particular occasions. It shouldn't be being used in the workplace at all. It should
Or
not
when you're
be.
angry.
Yeah, and maybe when you're angry, it's not so bad.
No.
But
I mean, like when you're angry with a shipper. I mean, like when you're angry to like random people that don't speak that language. You know what I mean? Like it just.
look, I believe anytime you want to be professional in life, you have to be professional in a way that is articulated. And I believe that, don't get me wrong, patois can be very articulated, don't get me wrong, but it's not not for the professional environment. It's only for the friends and family environment. And I think that sometimes we as Jamaicans, some of us lose our way a little bit. And, we get, like with the Cockneys, some of them, they get a bit out of hand with this Cockney stuff. So you hear them in the workplace and they're calling you brother and that in the workplace. And it's like this type
Yeah,
of
they're
some
saying up the
workplaces,
apples
it's
and
not.
pears. Like, yo, just say
Yeah,
stairs, man. Don't tell me no
yeah,
apples and pears.
yeah. Some of these workplaces, they're not going to have it. They're going to say, listen, you need to keep that stuff at home.
But what I'm finding, Shifa, it's not even the Caribbeans that are using patois in the workplace. It's others.
Bomb buckler.
What a guan.
Here we go.
Right, me brethren born?
Oh, yes, Mrs. Strength. Me I go on to the pond.
Real bad man, that.
Ratted.
Ratted.
But I think that, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's people that talk like this, yeah, and sometimes it's funny, it's hilarious to watch it in movies and hear people, or in a little comedy skit. But in real life, that don't make it. It don't make it. Like, and I feel embarrassed, like, for people to be there laughing at my dad like he don't know how to talk properly because he just said rotted and couldn't find a proper sentence.
So do you think you'll have to blame Ali G for that one?
Why are you embarrassed?
You're acting like a coconut.
No.
How is that like a coconut though? That's not a coconut at all.
This is
Listen,
coconut behaviors.
Yeah.
this is really not coconut. I'm telling you the
why
truth.
are
Look,
you? But Shifa, why are you embarrassed?
You better get your backside back to Jamaica quick.
Like I'm country.
Look, brother, listen. I used to find it embarrassing sometimes because my granddad couldn't speak proper English. He spoke Spanish all the time. It was jarring sometimes because it's like sometimes we need you to actually speak proper English. We need you to understand. We need you today to show up in that capacity. And don't embarrass us today, man. Sometimes it can be embarrassing because it's like you've had how many years in this country?
I don't like that. I'm
not liking this. This is
why?
Because I'm country.
Nah, man, I find it embarrassing.
I'm country over here in America.
You're gonna start
people will
bleaching
make
soon,
fun of me and the way I
No,
speak
sir.
in country in America, and it's the way I speak and the way my people speak. I'm proud
Yeah, but
of it.
you think that this is their language. That's why I realize you black people sometimes you get on my nerves because you think this language is theirs. This is our language. Listen, this is our language. I mean, you black people, man, as in African Americans, Caribbeans, the ones that consider themselves black. It's like you black folks. Sometimes I have to really question myself and like really think to myself: do you really believe that they invented language, bro? Like this English is ours, bro. Know that it's ours and talk it properly with pride.
So what is properly the Queen's English? No.
I don't agree.
English is Germanic. I don't know about yours, but it's Germanic.
He's trolling, isn't it? Yeah, he's trolling.
I'm proud that my people didn't grasp the concept of the Queen's English. I love it. It shows a rebellious spirit. Like, yeah, you guys tried to teach us this language that wasn't ours, but we remixed it, and now we say y'all, and we can't speak it like y'all think we can speak it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I like that part of
it. When's the last time you had rice and peas?
The last time I had rice and peas, do you know what? I'll be honest with you, I've got bored of rice and peas. I'm more like white rice with the pepper steak right now.
No,
still,
I said, when's the last time you had rice and peas?
Oh, about a week ago.
There you go. When the last time you had shepherd's pie?
About a week ago.
Yeah.
No, literally, I did have shepherd's pie last week as well. Shepherd's pie is nice, you know.
Yeah,
the thing is, we diss some of the food that white people eat, yeah. And we talk about like English people ain't got no class and English people can't cook, but we're not really dealing with English people when we deal with white people food. Remember, Italians cook food. You lot like spaghetti bolognese. You love a bit of bolognese, man. What's that thing they're called? Parmesan and all that. You love all of them type of that. You lot are just too damn light. And then half of the food on us cooking, certain time, it's like, for instance, Jamaicans, you lot got what? Macaroni with the rice and peas on the side, yeah? Where you think the macaroni came from? This is Italian. So we gotta just be real and honest.
Rika, fight back, man. This guy is disowning
Like,
Jamaica again.
he sounds like he's been
I ain't
cloned.
disowning nothing.
Schiffer,
I ain't disowning
are
nothing.
you in danger?
Look, we have to talk the truth. How do you think? Look, half of the food. Look, half of the food we eat and half of the things we do as Jamaicans, yeah, is a lot of it was not just our influence. And I think sometimes we like to think that we're autonomous where we're not. And that's all I'm trying to say.
No, but I get
Sometimes we
it because
think that
50% of your
sometimes we think
food
that
is Indian, right?
no, but
So
I'm saying sometimes we think that, you know what, it's cool to put on a patois accent, you know, and you know, present ourselves like this is the way we act in every aspect of our life, but it's really not. Because when you're talking to your grandma, yeah, especially if your grandma moved to England and spent her money to get on a plane or a boat or however the hell she got here, yeah, and you're the grandchild who's born here, you try talking to your grandma with one Yardie accent, she's gonna cuss you, she's gonna tell you about yourself. Why the hell did I bring you here to still be talking like this?
Why did they flee?
We brought you here. Listen, they brought us here. They brought us here to learn how to talk properly and to gain stature and to gain wealth within a society. So why not
So what about
utilize that
Arab
opportunity?
countries? What about like the African countries? You know, like imagine if I'm just saying an example, a Nigerian,
Yeah.
and you're saying that they should no longer should speak their native tongue. Speaking their native tongue in public is embarrassing. It's something. It's not
a
sounding right.
their native tongue's not a dialect. So that's a whole
no, so
different
you say
ballgame. That's a
pidgin
whole
English is
nother
bad.
language. If you
You say
listen, if you speak Jamaican,
That's
sorry,
what
so
it
my
sounds
thing-
like you're saying though. Like we need to just
you
talk
wild.
English.
Look, if you speak Nigerian and you speak English, you're bilingual. If you speak Jamaican and you speak English, you're just one language still. What are we doing? That don't compare, does it?
No, in terms of like the stuff.
No, it don't work like that because it's like, you know, like different people speak Arabic, but like it's like they can't even understand each other, and then they've got different words as well.
I
So,
get that
like,
with Scousers still, because I don't understand a word they're saying certain times, but it's still not proper English. Is it? It's not proper English.
Irish patois.
No, do you know what? I don't have any problem with people trying to speak patois. Like, you know what I mean? I don't speak proper patois, but at least I'm trying. As well as my kids try.
Shifa, can I speak to you in Shona?
Please do, sir. Please do. Please do. I'd love to hear some Shona.
Okay.
I'll try and respond.
Moribo makumba wangu.
Moribo wango kumbo.
No, that was
Moribo makuma wangu.
Moribo kama wango.
Makuma wangu.
Wango makuma.
Yeah, Paul Rich, can you translate?
Trill.
What'd you say? Oh, I know exactly what he said.
Go on, my brothers. What did I say?
Run the white people out of here. Let's run the white people out of here.
Okay. Well, what I actually said was, hello, my brother Shiva.
Yeah. And my sentence is going to be, Ali, Boomaye, Ali, Boomaye.
Yeah, fair play to you, brother. He done a good thing there as well. He stuffed up Foreman with that one.
Come on.
I just thought I'd say, because I'm learning my friend's language, right? And it's such a barrier breaker between us. You know, where he can't speak much English, but I tried to help him by speaking his language to him. It's actually brought us really close together. I think it's a really good thing learning a person's language, because in England you don't learn languages very well. The English are the worst at learning languages.
I hear that definitely, and I think that in the Caribbean especially, what I find is that the people who are in the best jobs usually speak the best English.
Yeah.
Just how
Is that
it is
true,
how it
Tim?
is. Pause, move back, move back. I don't
But
know if it's I don't know if it's a good thing, but I
what
know
are
it's
the
what
best jobs? Shifra, give me 3 examples of the best jobs.
move back. Like I don't know, the prime minister, the president, you name it, right?
Are
Oh,
those the
those
best
are the best
jobs? Wow. Okay. It's kind of crazy. That's how I know we lost our culture, family.
I'm telling you, boy.
Lost our culture, bro.
Ancestors them are turned in.
Yeah, that man said the best jobs for a Jamaican is prime minister. All right, man, it's crazy, y'all. God.
Well, prime minister's got to be a good job, mate. If you're just going to have a job for the rest of your life, that can't be a bad number to have, can it? Especially if it's paying lucratively and more than relatively any other job is. You know, people in the construction industry, people in the hotel industry, the people who own the hotels, 9 times out of 10 ain't even black anyway. But if you want to be like the manager or the highest paid person working within the corporation of hotels, then you're gonna have to have good English, bro. Like it's a fact.
I hear you, but that's it. If you want to fit in with the colonizers' way of life, then cool. That's what you want to
I
do.
hear you. But when you spend money, who do you think invented money? The colonizers or the Africans?
The African. We know money is a comedic concept.
Well, technically no. Technically no. Fair trade is a comedic concept. If we're talking about money, as in paper money, as in dollar bill, as in pound note.
So you're saying the Kemetic people didn't have anything, any type of system where they had
No, that's not what I never said they never had. I never said they didn't have a monetary system or some type of financial system. What I'm saying to you is, when we're talking about money, as in cash money, as in go to the bank and draw out a pound note, this is a European concept, bro. There ain't nothing African about that, bro.
So the concept of a coin is European.
No, a coin is fair trade. Because remember, when you give someone a coin, they actually get something that's worth something. And if we're going to go back to, historically, then we're talking about gold coins and silver coins, which are weighed at a certain weight, which are worth it's worth the value you're giving to the person. Unless someone comes along like Mansa Musa and destroys the market, and then, the price of gold plummets, in which case your fortune would plummet. But that's how the markets work today anyway, ain't it? So it won't really be much different. You're right in that respect. Why it would be different in a sense of you couldn't just print off a piece of paper and someone go and spend it somewhere, bro. The paper ain't worth nothing.
I mean, I hear you, Shifra. I just to me, the reason I don't really like that concept is because, like, I'm down from down south, so I hear that concept a lot. Like, you country, you can't even speak proper English. And it's like, no, I speak enough English to make sure that my kids are taken care of and I'm taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like that concept because you have some rich ass white people in this country who speaks country as shit. So I don't understand the concept. If we're saying we're trying to get some money, I don't understand the concept of you don't speak the correct English, so you can't get the top dollar. That's not true. That's just not true, especially in America. That's not true. Some rich ass white men from the South and rich ass black men from the South that can't speak a lick of I ain't gonna say a lick, but they can't speak proper English, but they get into the bag. It's not many doors that's closed on them. Yes, they could never be president of the United States, but they can still run a fucking multi-million-dollar or billion-dollar corporation.
I hear what you're saying, and that does make sense. But ultimately, what we're talking about is someone, who probably comes from well-to-do beginnings or was rich in the first place. Whereas income, in most cases, I'd say that would be the case you're describing.
I'll give you that.
I would say that would be the case, bro, because at the end of the day, like, you have to understand, Even you could bring out all the African countries in the world, but unless their national language is English, then you know it doesn't compare, because the national language of Jamaica is English. So if you want to teach language in a school in Jamaica, you can't learn patois and go and teach patois to the kids in school. You know, you got to teach them a proper language, which would be as far as yeah, they already know patois, but I'm just saying they're not learning patois in school, are they? There is no patois
And the only
lessons
reason
in
why
school,
they're
is there?
learning English in school is whatever to be a part of the system, but in their house they're speaking broken English.
And the fact of the matter is broken English. That's what I mean. So when we get into it, the native language might be patois. That might be the lingua franca, like Jedi said. And I would agree with that statement. But if we're talking about the national language, the language held in the highest esteem within that country, it's not patois.
Regardless of what it is, I still don't feel like anyone should feel embarrassed about speaking their tongue in it.
That's a fact.
I know it's not much of a tongue, but it's something. It's something, and we need to hold it.
I agree. I agree with that statement. No one should feel embarrassed about it. I would just suggest that anytime a person decides to lower themselves, you should acknowledge what you're doing. Because if you want to be held in the highest esteem, yeah, say like it, for instance, if we talk about historically Britain, then yeah, historically, if you wanted to be held in a high esteem, you wouldn't have spoken English. You would have been speaking French. Because their aristocracy is French, going right back. So if you wanted people to look at you a certain way and to appreciate you and to respect you in a certain way, you wouldn't go around talking English. And this is what I mean in a sense with patois. Like, you know, unfortunately for us, we're in the same position that the English were in all those years ago when the French colonized them. Do you get it now? Where French was actually like obviously Anglo-Saxon or whatever was here before would have been the lingua franca, but French was the affluent language. That was the language of the well-to-do.
I hear you, Shiffer, but never be embarrassed about the language that your people speak, man.
No, do you know what, bro? Do you know what I said? Do you understand my sentence when I said I would find it embarrassing, yeah, if someone was having a conversation with my dad or my uncle and their ultimate answer was Ras Clark because they couldn't produce an actual sentence. I thought that could be
But
quite
Ras Clark is
embarrassing.
a swear word, though. You wouldn't swear for no
Yeah,
reason.
but that's
You
not
wouldn't
a
swear in it. You
sentence,
don't
is
say
it?
fuck off, mate. You just wouldn't say it, innit? You just
No, but imagine this though.
There's other words that you can speak.
He would say what, Rika?
Fuck off. Fuck off is that, but saying what he just said is like
I
saying
would be
fuck off.
embarrassed by that.
Obviously, why would you say that in a
but
normal
even that,
conversation? There's
like
other
if I
words
was,
in patois. There's other words in patois that just you're talking. You're having a general conversation. You don't have to say bumba clot. That's not what patois is. There's more to patois than bumba clot, ras clot, and pussy wall and all them type of things. It's more than that. That's just you're lowering it.
no, but sis, this is where you're taking me wrong now. Yeah, my mum would speak proper English most of the time. Proper English, not this half-hearted slang.
Is
Hold
your
on,
mum first
one second. Listen, my mum is first. In fact, my mum was born in Jamaica, so technically, I don't know. Yeah, first generation, if you want to call it that. Yeah. So long story short, what I'm trying to say to you is, my mum spoke proper English. She could talk patois anytime she's ready. But let me show you something now. How can I explain this? I think that the idea is that you want to hold yourself in the highest esteem possible at all times. And if my mum started cussing, even though she spoke proper English, my mum started saying fuck this and fuck that, fucking bollocks, and started talking like a chav or like a flipping cockney, I'd feel just as embarrassed. I'm just being honest.
That's not how Jamaicans talk.
Yeah, but that's
No.
cursing.
My mum's not Jamaican. My mum is Jamaican, yeah. My mum is Jamaican, but I'm just saying, my mum speaks proper English. But had my mum chose to take on a more Cockney approach to her English, I would find that embarrassing too. If she chose to take on more of a Scouser approach, I might even find that embarrassing. Although I don't know, man. Maybe the Scouser thing's not such a big deal because there's a whole, it's a whole place as well. Like Jamaica is a whole place. So I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it. I'm just saying, me personally, I believe that because of the way I see life and the way I see people being able to take advantage of life. I think that's the way you disadvantage yourself, when you can't speak properly.
But you know what? My grandparents were, and they still had an accent. They still had an accent. They never lost their accent. And they one words. But yeah, and my granddad worked. He had a good job. But they still had the accent. They weren't going to start speaking like.
I agree with you, yeah. I agree with you, yeah. And I'll tell you what the problem I have with this is. I've got a uncle, yeah, who, he's got a good job, yeah. And well, to be fair, he owns his own business. Yeah, he owns his own food shop. But it's like he's no different to, let's say, the Turkish man or the Greek Cypriot man they couldn't be bothered to learn English, or whoever it was, the Polish man who couldn't be bothered to learn English, and now you're only good for certain jobs, innit? And there may be more to you as a person. The possibilities of what you could do could be higher, innit? Your potential could be a lot higher, but people just ain't giving you a foot through the door because you didn't bother to learn the language properly. And I think that this is a tragedy that some of us sometimes we have to face with our,
You think out of all the issues that we're facing, you think the reason why we haven't got our foot through the door is due to the fact that we don't speak proper English?
Yes, 1,000,000,000%. I think you see, this is the thing. If you want to get in with Chinese people, yeah, what's the first thing you got to do, Reeks?
I don't know.
Learn the language.
You got to learn the language. You see it. If you want to go China and you really want to flourish, you can't go to China and think you're going to really get anywhere. I think you could
they
get
won't take
somewhere
you
in
seriously till you learn the language.
I think you get somewhere, but you would not reach your full potential in China without learning the language. I don't think it's going to happen for you. That's just my opinion. Does anyone else think differently?
Shifa, have you ever done any writing?
Why?
Because your command of the spoken language and your understanding of it would pertain to doing some good writing.
Well,
I'm being serious as well when I say
I do write music and poetry.
No, I think you should write, as in write. Well, poetry to begin with, because that's a way into writing. But I think you should write not journalistic stories, but expressive stories. You know, the things that you're expressing, you should write them down, brother. Because there's a lot of energy in what you say, and you really do need to write it down, so you can leave something behind when you're gone. Because you do speak with wisdom.
He does. He writes real good about how to fit in with the colonizer. I agree, Stephen. He should write this down. How do you become a coon? How to become a coon in 48 hours?
Wait on there, brother. Wait on there, brother. Wait on there, brother. I'm colonized myself. For 800 years, brother. Who you talking to?
I'm gonna write a book about how to get the best man weave with no seams, no crease.
No, you need to talk about
He's trying to fuck with the wrong one.
Forgive my English accent, but I'm Irish, brother. I'm Irish. We've been colonized since 1169, brother. Just saying something to your man, that's all. Apologies for upsetting the panel, you know what I mean?
No, you didn't upset us.
But colonization is colonization. It don't matter where it comes from.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to get into that conversation.
Nah, I know that you don't want to.
Yeah. What you say? That's that born rich bag right there. I can definitely. You want to have a.
Nah, you're gonna hear like white and white and stuff like that. So we're gonna leave it on that now.
Yeah, you want to have an oppression Olympics?
No, I won't say no more. Apologies for saying something in the first place.
Nah, man, don't apologize.
Now you good, Steve. Yeah, you good, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, love you too, brother. No problem.
Too much, stuff because his ego is gonna get way up, right, Chifa? Oh wow, he dropped off.
I think it might be in connection.
From me, don't possess. Ego is for idiots. Ego is for idiots.
Sorry.
Who's the idiot, Stephen? We didn't hear you.
I'm cutting out. I said not me with ego. Ego is for people who is idiots. I don't possess an ego.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't you though.
No, it's okay. My signal's cutting out, so I understand. It's not a problem.
That would not like okay. Connection is bad, I think, Stephen. Sorry. It wasn't about you though.
Oh no, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good.
Come again, Rico?
When are you gonna learn English?
When am I gonna learn English? I don't know, man. No need.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it is a need. It is a need. If you want to have one of the top jobs, then you're gonna have to learn the English accent.
You want
one of the top jobs? Don't you want a top job?
I need some top job to know. Nah, man. I'm good.
Should said to have one of the best jobs, I think is what he said.
The best job.
That's the best job.
They get the best jobs, bro. Look, if you want to be a junior architect, yeah, you're not getting in talking like no damn yardie. Let me just make that clear for you. So you're gonna at least have to talk like a proper Jamaican with even if you got a Jamaican accent, you can have a Jamaican accent, yeah, and talk proper English. It's possible.
I'm actually offended by what Schiffer's saying. I'm not gonna lie, you know.
If the
Are you telling me there's junior architects out there talking big hard patois? Hard back patois.
Do you know all the
You're not
around?
getting in. You're not getting in. It's that simple. Look, if you.
But how do you think people want to be architects? They're doing what they want to do. There are successful yardies or Jamaicans all over the place. They might not want to go into that field.
No, Jamaicans are successful. Yardies are successful in particular fields. If we're going to talk about music, fair enough. Fair enough. Yardies can be
they're more than
successful
that.
in
You
music.
can't. If you come up to where I'm living now and you see how the yardie them are progressing, don't diss the yardies, Schiffer.
Listen. If you're
They
talking
don't even like us
music,
already. They don't like us. They don't like us born British people already. So don't diss them like that. Give them a bit.
all I'm gonna say is this year. All I'm gonna say is this year.
Yeah, Rita, tell him. Tell him, Rita.
I do not listen. I'm sorry. When you say them, no, this is Schiffer talking. So don't put this on the white people. I'm gonna take my own L. Listen. I'm gonna take my own L's. The same way that the white people, yeah, like the affluent white people will say, do you know what? The Scousers or the Cockneys, do you know what? The reason they don't get selected for certain fields and certain jobs.
Because the Cockney has their own hustle.
I'm telling you how it is.
If you go to certain parts of London, you can't muck about of how the Cockneys have progressed.
I actually can. I can tell you now. Listen, I can tell you now.
What they've achieved and how they've progressed out of the fruit.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Yeah? What I'm saying to you. Listen very carefully. You think I'm talking rubbish, but listen very carefully to what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that a Cockney can't make it in life, no more than the Yardie can't make it in life. Look, what's her name? Amy Winehouse, she made it. You know, if a Winehouse can make it, anyway, I get it. Anyone can make it. But what we have to understand is, how did she make it? And even if she was a genius, even if she was one of the smartest people to ever walk planet Earth, she's not going to be seen in her full esteem because she don't speak proper English. So they're always going to look down on her, because the national language is English, not Cockney. Now, I get that what you're saying is true to some extent, that a Cockney person could be a skilled worker. You could be a builder or a labourer of some type, some skilled labourer of some type. Yeah, same with a yardie. You could be some type of skilled labour, but that's all you're ever going to be good for, the labour force. There comes a point where you want to step up the ladder. And if you want to step up the ladder, you need to be able to communicate with people on all levels. Not just your yardie level, or just your Cockney level, or just your any dialect broken down level. We need to be able to give the full package at that point. And that's what I'm trying to say, sis.
Life was about surviving rather than excelling.
Yeah, it's called the glass ceiling, right? That's regional, class, and also race. Right, Schiffer, I respect you for that, brother, because you're talking truth.
It's a fact, bro. Listen, I wouldn't be in the job I'm in if I couldn't speak to people properly. If I went in there like, you all right, bruv, how are you all doing, mate? What's happening? And I'm talking to flipping to CEOs, chairmen, executives, and company owners, directors, that type of. You can't talk to these people like this. They're just not going to take you serious. They're going to be like, I don't want this guy running my company, because what if he says the wrong thing to the wrong person, or what if he offends one of our more affluent clients? Because don't get me wrong, it might work in some environments. Now, I've done when you work on the roads, when I was just doing roads, working on the roads is fine. Everyone's a cockney, everyone's a bit chavvy, everyone's a scouser or a flipping, a traveler, or there's something in it. We got some stigma behind all of us in that trade. Do you know that? Or they're a criminal or something was going on with it. That, do you know what? This was an easy way in for us, innit? Now,
I don't think it's so much
cool.
about language, though, Shifa. I think it's more about how you conduct yourself in situations, right? So
There's that. No, but it's both.
there's a lot of people.
It's both.
There is a glass ceiling at the end of the day. The glass ceiling exists.
Bro, if you got the talent to do the job, man, somebody will give you the job, man. What are we?
Have you ever seen that film? Hold on, wait a second. Have you ever seen that film of Christian Bale? Yeah, where he wants to drive the what's the car? The Ford GT. Yeah, he's supposed to be driving the Ford GT against Ferrari and the Le Mans and them shit there. Yeah, and they're saying, look, you're the best driver, you're the best racer, but you're not presentable. So the guy who owns the Ford Motor Company don't want you driving his car. The guy who's running the company for him, he said, look, we have to get someone else. So the guy who works for, what's the company called? I'm trying to remember the name of it now. But there's another motor company this other guy works for, and they pair up with Ford to take on Ferrari, innit? So the guy who owns the other company, it's Shelby, that's it, Shelby. The guy from Shelby is like, look, he's putting his life on that. He's putting his job on the line. He's putting his big $1 million contract on the line for his friend who he knows is the best driver. But because he don't present himself well, because he doesn't speak a certain way, because he's not clean cut. So it's your accent's right in saying it's not just about the way you speak. It's about the way you present yourself as well. It's about your mannerisms. It's about, if I put you in a room full of people and, CEOs and executives and directors, etc. again, and then you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, you're biting your fingernails, you're looking all around the room and looking everywhere but at the people who talking.
No,
yeah, in terms of the glass ceiling is not. It's more than just language with glass ceiling.
I agree.
You can speak the most perfect English, and you still won't get past that glass ceiling.
I hear you, but if you speak the most perfect English, I'll tell you what advantages you do have. Watch this. Anytime someone explains something to you,
you speak the perfect English, Shifa, because I can't. Can you show us how you present yourself at work?
Yeah, let us hear.
You're not talking proper English.
Look, the way I would present myself at work is going to be slightly different to how I'd present myself on the panel, but I think that I speak clearly and I present myself adequately enough for a person of any stature to understand. And I don't think it's necessarily about speaking the Queen's English and having the I don't know, the Queen's pronunciation of every word. I don't think that that's the case here. It's just about your language being able to be delivered to every different type of person who's going to enter the workplace. Now, if you think about
okay,
that,
Shifa, let me bust your bubble a little bit, yeah? I'm a Swede. Okay,
yeah.
I live in Norway. I came over here. I don't understand the language 100, right? So what I do, it's not about the language. It's about how I conduct myself, right? And how to make myself clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole thing that you just said, we need to know blah, 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 about the language thing. It doesn't really apply.
Yeah, but then it may limit you in certain other areas. You may have hit your glass ceiling already by what you've just said, because it may limit you in certain other areas. So say, for instance, they might say to you, do you know what? You can be a supervisor. Yeah. I had a guy, he was working for me. I allowed him to be a supervisor. He's a Polish guy. He's a flipping carpenter. Very good worker as well when he's not flipping in a mood or had the drink the night before. You know how it is with building guys anyway. But long story short, because of his language barrier, he can only ever go as far as supervisor. I can't promote you to a manager. Even though, like, at that point, I could promote you to a manager. I was project manager. So I could say, listen, you're going to manage the project. But I can't do that, even though I know you can do the job, because I know not everyone understands you. And now it's going to be a problem, isn't it? If I put you in that position and people can't understand you and something goes wrong, it's going to make me look bad. So we have to still understand.
What about if a foreign person, then get the skills to be able to open his own business and do what you're doing, but be, you know what I mean, at a bigger level? Why do you feel like he needs to be
Now, what's
underneath
gonna
you?
happen is this. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen with that. Yeah, like this. Watch this. I'll give you an example. Yeah, I had a foreign director. Yeah, an Asian guy. Yeah, and he speaks some type of Urdu or Urdu. I don't know what the hell they speak anyway. But long story short, yeah, what I'm trying to say to you is because the man don't speak proper English, he's now got to hire other people to do jobs that he could do himself. Do you get it now? Because he's got the, he knows the trade, you know, like that. So technically, he shouldn't be hiring no project.
Shit for your mic.
I think his phone might be ringing.
Yeah.
Anyway, pick up the foreigners.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Am I better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, obviously, he knows the skills, he knows the trade, but he's still got to be able to communicate with the staff. And then the thing is now, when it comes to certain aspects of the job, they're mandatory. That's the term I want to use. So once we get into the mandatory part of the job now, if you're not communicating things properly, now you're putting people's lives at risk. Now you're putting money and your company at risk.
Yeah,
You make one mistake.
Yeah, so Shifa, you sound like a right winger right now, to be honest.
Yeah, he sounds mad.
Yeah,
How
you
does that
sound
sound mad? So expecting people to learn to speak a language properly is mad. Explain that now. Make sense of what you just said.
You just sound mad. You just sound mad, bro. You actually do. You sound like you've lost your culture.
Because they are speaking
What do you
a foreign
say?
language.
You don't have a culture. That's what you need to. That's what you don't.
What
So
do
it
you
feels like
say?
you don't have a culture, and
What
you're
do you say?
going into someone else's culture.
Yes.
It just
No,
sounds
no, no.
mad.
I agree. That part I agree with. Can I elaborate on that? Because what I'm trying to show you is that's what you're supposed to do.
It's alright
You
to
see,
be in a
if I
biracial relationship. It's literally alright.
no, but
Yeah, but
listen,
you don't have to
we're
lose
not
yourself, and you don't
doing
have to go and
biracial
feel like they're going to
relationships.
feel embarrassed. They should feel embarrassed
No.
about speaking.
Look,
You know,
I feel embarrassed. No, I'm saying I feel embarrassed for honor. No, I'm saying I feel embarrassed for honor. That's what it
No,
is.
you
It's not
shouldn't.
that I look.
The people that
know
you're feeling
I should
embarrassed
do.
for,
I should do.
they're
I should
in
feel
better
embarrassed for you.
positions than you are.
No, I
Much
should
better.
feel embarrassed.
You should don't
No,
feel
no,
so.
no,
You
no,
must
no.
feel sorry for my dog. Trust me.
No, no. Look,
You're
I
sitting there.
should
You're
feel
sitting there
embarrassed for
judging.
you.
Let
You're
us speak,
sitting there
Shifa,
judging
please.
people and
Look,
not
I'm
knowing
gonna
that their
tell you
situation is
after you're
much
finished.
more comfortable than yours.
All right, now
Much
that you're
way
finished,
more.
yeah,
They don't even think about what you're talking about now is bullshit.
cool,
But they don't
and
even
that's
have to. The reason why
that's
they
fine to
don't
have
even
that
have to
opinion.
learn. They don't even have to learn the British, the language that you're talking.
Can I give a
Hold on,
story?
no. Wait a second, bro.
Can
Wait
I
a second.
give a story to actually?
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish, please.
You can't. Don't feel sorry for people.
Go
Don't
on,
feel sorry.
go on.
I can't believe Shifa, man. You're lost, bro.
All right, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. I just want to respond to that real quickly, and then I'm going to let you go, bro.
I'll
Yeah.
give
Now,
a
what I wanna
glass
say to you-
ceiling story.
1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. Before you give us the story, let me just explain to her why she's wrong, and I
No
can
problem.
prove it. Watch this. I can prove it. Watch this. You see, anyone with any sense, yeah, is going to think in a certain way. You're going to think sensibly, and you're going to calculate properly. So you're going to understand that 2 + 2 = 4, not 3 + 3. Now, once we can
Yeah,
understand
fair
that,
enough.
it's quite simple for a person to interpret this. If I'm going to move to Germany and I want to be successful in Germany, I doubt I'm going to be as successful in Germany speaking English as I would speak in German. That's just facts. That's just the fact. Now, if I said the same thing about every country on planet Earth, it don't matter where I go. If I go Zimbabwe, guess what? I'm gonna learn Zimbabwean. If I go, I don't know, if I go Kenya, I'm gonna learn Kenyan or whatever the natives are speaking, so I can communicate properly in the tongue that is the national language, so that I can be held in the highest esteem of that country. And that's just normal. That should be normal practice for all people. People who think that, you know what, I'm going to take my culture, I'm going to take my language and superimpose it on something that's already working. It's like, at that point, I think that there's something wrong with you. I think that, I don't know if it's some kind of mental health issue that's going on with people. I don't know if it's selfishness. I don't know if it's laziness, but I know there's some type of issue going on here that could go down one of those roads. And I'd have to identify why it is you think it's so important to impose your Cockney, your Yardie, your Scouse, or whatever it is on the rest of the world who just want to be able to understand you when you
I've got a 3% battery, right? Let me tell me story. Right? Daley Thompson. Everyone remember Daley Thompson, the Olympic athlete, right? You remember?
I remember him. I
Is
remember
my
Daley.
signal gone again?
No, I remember Daley.
Right. His father was going out for a night out, right? And he met two women that he talked to, right? And then because of that conversation where he had a conversation with these two women, somebody shot him dead. Right? Daley Thompson took all that energy that was negative from what happened to his father, and he became the biggest Olympic champion this country has ever seen. Right? He broke through that glass ceiling because of his own content and his character and the heart that he had. Right? He never ever told that story once to anybody. He never expressed any bitchiness about what happened to him and where they took his father away. They took his father's life away, and he never once complained. But he broke straight through that ceiling. And Schiffer, hand on my heart, brother, you are correct. There is a glass ceiling, and they didn't want him to break through it. But he had the content of character within himself to break straight through that fucking ceiling.
I agree with you. And I think a lot of times, sometimes people expect things of you in life. Like I remember, certain teachers when I was in school, they expected me to fail. They expected me to get in every fight. They expected me to
But
end up in jail.
you never failed. You never failed. Because you will break through that ceiling as well, brother.
And I think it's the same thing what I'm trying to say, where we get comfortable in our local accent and, people expect it from us now. They use it as a way to look down on us. They're expecting us to not know. They're expecting when they use a big word with us, or when they use, when they're using English on us, they're expecting us to fold. But you see, if you understand English properly and you use the language properly, even if you just aspire to, you're at least giving yourself a chance. That's how I see it. Because I think a lot of people, like for instance, who struggle to get into the workplace and struggle to get into certain types of roles, and like they may have applied for a particular type of job many times and keep getting knockbacks. I think a lot of time is because of their poor use of language and their inability to understand. When someone, say for instance, someone gives them a reservation, if you don't understand the words that person is using in their reservation, how the hell are you going to overturn it? You're going to look stupid. So anyone who thinks I'm wrong,
Yeah,
I understand what
the
you're
thing is
saying.
that if you would never employ an immigrant. I can hear that now.
I do employ immigrants, though. I do employ immigrants. That's not true. I do
Why are
employ
you
immigrants.
voting so much for this English stuff then? I don't understand you.
I'm saying that for these immigrants to get to the next level where I can now leave you in charge of people, unless all the people I'm employing speak your language, you need to be able to speak the language properly and have a good command of it.
Yeah, but you want people in England who've been like your own people, Jamaicans and people in the Caribbean to speak the Queen's English, right? That's what you're trying to say to people right now. And if you don't do that, you're not gonna elevate yourself. You said it to Rika. And you're also
in professional environments, within professional environments, yes. When you're at home, speak how you want. When I'm chatting to you, I chat however I want. I say whatever I want, however I feel. But you see, when I'm in the workplace, it's a different ball game, and I feel that some people get the two worlds confused and they mix them up a bit too much, and it will hold you back in life. I learned it the hard way. You see, when I was younger, I've got a friend. He's a recruitment consultant. I've been in construction my whole life. I left school and I got straight into construction. Now you have to understand, I was just like, a grounds worker, a decorator, a tiler. I've done many different trades, but I was always on tools as a tradesman. And it was only when I sat down with one of my friends one day, I think I was about 23 or maybe 25, around that kind of age. And my friend was like, well, you could do more with your life. But if you want to do more, if you want to be the person running the site and not the person working on it, then you have to take these steps, and you've got all the capabilities. And it was like, until I listened to his conversation and understood, because, you know, I used to think the same thing about him. It's like, you move like a bit of a coconut certain times, bro. Do you know what, fam? Like, certain times you are the man them and you come out with the man them, you say wagwan and them thing there, but when you're with your work friends, it's like, you don't want us around, you'll disappear. And then I started to understand why. Because it's like, you know what? I can't be around certain people and, you know, have certain meetings and, you know, arrange to meet up with certain work colleagues who see me and hold me in a certain esteem. And then all of a sudden, you know, I've changed my image because maybe I'm not their friend like that, innit? Maybe I don't see them as friends. I just see them as people I work with who I need to keep a certain reputation with in order to keep that work environment bubbling a certain way.
So it's
And it's all a game, isn't it? It's a game,
it's
bro.
code switching. It's actually code switching in a sense. Method
You
acting
can call it that.
in a sense.
You can call it,
right?
yeah,
In a
yeah.
sense. No, yo, I can call it method acting. You're pretty much, you're not being your authentic original self.
That's
You're being
fact.
somebody else. So you're method acting.
That's fact.
Good shit, show.
That's fact. You can call me shapeshifter. You can call me that. And the fact of the matter still remains that when you go to work, let me explain something to you. When you work for someone else, you play a role within that organization. When you go to work
Yeah,
as an
but
actor,
everybody
you
does
play
that
a
though,
role
Shifa, when they go
within.
to
Thank
work. You're
you.
gonna have a role, yeah. But what
Thank
you
you.
are doing, you're switching your whole culture to adapt to this not adapt even, to try to be this something that you're not. That's what you're trying to do right now.
When
You
you
want to
say
be
try to
white,
do
and the
something
way
that you're
you
not,
speak,
no,
you want to be like a
no,
British Englishman, the way you're
no.
speaking,
You say,
in front of
no,
your
this is,
colleague, and then you're
sorry.
switching yourself and being a yardie as long as you come home.
No,
That's what you're
that's a
promoting.
disrespect. That's a disrespect. Listen, I am just English. You need to understand that and
Okay?
understand what it is and respect it for what it is. I
But
am
you
just
don't even
English.
know what you
And the
are,
fact of the
man.
matter
Now
is,
you sounded
listen,
like you want to be a white man. Like, what are you
listen,
doing?
look, listen. You have to understand something. I was born in England, yeah? I've got a British passport, yeah? Before I have a Jamaican one, I have a British one. That's the first one I have, yeah? Now, you need to also understand something. I was educated in the British school system, yeah? And there is no human being that's gone through that schooling system that I consider to be leagues and legions above myself. I don't believe anyone to be above my station. So I will hold myself in the highest esteem, and I will portray myself in a certain way, and I will subscribe or prescribe to my brothers and sisters, you know, to do the same. Why are we going to lower ourselves, you know, in the sense of pride? Just for pride, just for the sense of being proud of,
No,
you
no,
know what,
no.
my
It's not
local
about
dialect.
lowering yourself. It's
Yeah,
just
it is
being
about
you.
lowering yourself. You
No,
are
man.
different.
No, man. It
Go on
doesn't.
then.
No.
Go on then.
Nothing to do with lowering
I
yourself.
agree what you said, Axum. When you're at work, you do present yourself in whatever role you're in. But what Schiffer was describing earlier is two different things. He was saying you
No,
must
it's
lose your
not.
whole culture, you must feel shame of yourself, and all types of things. And the only words that we know is bumberclot, rascalot, and that's what he was
I
saying
never
before.
said
But now
that's the
you're trying
only
to
words
change
we know. No, I never said that's the only words we know. I said I would feel embarrassed
obviously
if
when you're
someone
at work,
asked me,
you do have to
if
present
someone
yourself
asked an
in a
important question,
work
if
friendly
someone
manner.
asked an important question, listen, if someone asked an important question, yeah, to one of my uncles or to my dad or someone, and their response was bumberclot or rascalot, I would
That's
feel
not a
embarrassed.
response.
Well, it is a
And
response.
Jamaicans
You
and
just
Yardies
don't.
don't speak like that. If you speak to a proper Yardie, they don't speak like that. That means you
Yeah,
haven't come across a proper Yardie.
some of them do though. So
They
let's
don't
not say
speak
none
like
of
that.
them. Some of them do.
If you come across a Yardie, Jamaican, whatever, their response is not going to be bumberclot.
Not a
That's you.
Jamaican, a Yardie though.
Only
Yeah,
get
I
that
could see
response.
that coming from a
You only
Yardie.
will get that response in an argument or a dispute. You're not going to get that in a conversation. That's not how. We're acting like we're savages.
I'm not acting like we're savages. I'm acting like amongst Jamaicans and
We
amongst
don't have to
Yardies,
do
it's
that.
two different environments. When I'm amongst Jamaicans, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the difference because I know the difference, and I'm Jamaican. I know many Jamaicans.
The Yardies that I come across, sorry to cut you, Shifa, there's some good business workers. and they know how to make their money. And I don't mean in a dodgy way. They know how to make their money properly, yeah. And they don't present themselves the way that you're trying to present on here.
Well, as long as they know maths, as long as they know maths,
Jamaicans and Yardies.
as long as they know
I'm not
maths,
even an advocate for them.
as long as they know maths and they understand the English language properly.
One thing you can say, and they're good at English as well. But they don't. If you're having a conversation with them, they're not going to start a conversation with Bumberclark. That only comes out in a form of aggression when you've troubled them. That's not how. And only someone that doesn't know the culture or trying to diss the culture will do that or say that say that against us.
I think you're overly defensive of Yardies. And you want to listen, one second. I heard you. Listen, hear me out. Because you're shouting and there's no need for us to shout. Listen.
Shouting, babe. I'm not shouting.
You are. One second. I heard what you're saying. Let me just respond, innit? I'm saying to you, yeah. As far as Yardies are concerned, I think you're way too defensive over Yardies. Where was that?
No, I'm not defensive over Yardies. You can't come on here and talk about how they talk about Bumberclark in a normal conversation.
Hear the question. Wait a second, because it's like you're jumping the gun now.
No, you're jumping the gun. You're changing the goalposts.
Hear the question.
And you're going up and down, left and right. Jamaicans, Yardies, do not start conversation with Bumberclark, Rasclark. That's not how we present ourselves. I'm not even a Yardie, but that's not how they present themselves. Yeah, that only comes out in a form of aggression. Like, you're not going to talk to an English person and the first thing they're going to say is "fuck off." They don't talk like that.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, you're going to lose this argument because you're not listening. And what you're doing is, this is what you're trying to do. It's like you're saying one rule for them, one rule for us. That's not how life works. Now, if I was to say to you, some chav or some flipping scouser or some cockney, I might ask them a question about something important. And if they don't understand what I've said, they might even just tell me to fuck off. I doubt most people would argue. Do you know like that? Or they might be like, fuck it, I don't fucking know. Do you know like that? I doubt most people was going to argue. Now, I'm saying, like, if I say to a Yardie, a question, I might get a similar kind of response, but they're going to use their swear words or their terminologies where they express themselves in the same way. Now, you have a problem with it. I get it. Unfortunately, let me finish. One more sentence, I swear. Unfortunately, sis, unfortunately, the issue you're going to have is, sis, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me by talking over me,
Might go and visit Jamaica again.
No, but you're not hearing me by talking over me, You do realize that, innit?
And get back to nature, because what you're talking about.
Sis, I don't need to go to Jamaica. You need to go to Jamaica. And you need to learn that what you're saying is madness. Because let me show you something. You're here screaming and talking down microphones and making me have to raise my voice till other people are looking at me like, are you weird? Like, what's going on? And the reason you're doing that is because your emotions are guiding your conversation. You're not thinking with your brain. And I'm going to show you this now. Yeah? Really and truthfully, think about it like this. Like, people have to be aspire to be the best as they can be, not the worst they can be. So I understand, your defensiveness of Yardies, but that was a term coined by Britain and Europeans. We're not Yardies, innit? And anyone who sees themselves as a Yardie, you already lowered yourself to the standard they want you to be at. So that's not my fault. Sometimes we just got to hold our L's better. That's what I'm saying, sis. I don't think there's really an argument here.
I'm just going by the rhetoric that you're trying to create, Shifa, and I'm fortunate to come across quite a few Yardies, what you will present as someone that will come up with Bumberclark, Rasclark, and they do not talk like that. They're good business people, yeah? Millionaires, in fact. You wouldn't even know that they're walking millionaires. You wouldn't even know that.
Yeah,
and they're not millionaires. They're not millionaires in your profession. They're millionaires in their field, and when it comes to business, they can present themselves, and they don't talk. When they're talking to people, they don't talk Bumberclark, Rasclark. It's only when it comes to, like I said before, it's a confrontation.
Look,
and you can become a million. Like if you're talking about money and breaking the glass ceiling, you can make money in any direction you want to go to. It doesn't need to be in your direction. It could be anywhere, Shifa. But you have to,
Listen,
you can't. I don't. What I don't like, Shifa, is that you come on here, you're talking about being embarrassed. You've spoken about the fact that we need to lose our culture in a way.
everything I say stands, and I never said lose our culture. I said
But
we
that's
need to
because
keep our culture to ourselves sometimes.
everything you said is leading up to that. And when we
No,
go, we need to.
keeping your culture
Obviously,
to
when you go
yourself
to
is
work,
not
now I'm
losing.
trying to talk too far. I did allow you to talk. I went on mute. Obviously, when you go to work, you do have to present yourself in a way, and you do have to communicate. If you want to work, some people don't want to work in what you are doing. But if you want to communicate with people, you do have to articulate yourself in a certain way. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to you tell me that people from Jamaica may start a conversation with Bumperclart. They don't do that.
I never said start a conversation. And that's
You
how I know
did.
you took it out of that. No, I didn't. You took it out of context. You can take it out of context and it then will not work. So I'd agree with you when it's out of context.
Numerous times about the Bumperclart, starting a conversation with Bumperclart.
No,
And
not starting a conversation, replying to a question, replying to an important question.
But anyway, me done, and big up the foreigners. Yeah, and you can make money in any direction you want to go into. You don't need to conform to anything. Be comfortable in yourself. Yeah?
Thank you for that, Rika. And I'm going to tell you why you won the argument for me. Because everything you said, I'm going to tell you this now, yeah. You said everything you said in your best English accent. At no point, at no point did I hear any kind of patois or any. I heard half a piece of dialect, and more time you was in a proper good English accent, so everyone could understand what you were saying. So the way you present yourself, that's what I'm asking for our brothers and sisters to present themselves a little bit more like Rika when they're in England. If you're in Jamaica and you speak with a thick Jamaican accent, but you still speak proper English, I don't have a problem with that neither. It's just when we start going away we start digressing away from this way of and this method and way of speaking within professional environments, I think it can be to our detriment at times. That's what I'm saying. And when we get to a point where we don't think it's important to understand the vernacular to a certain level, you know, I think that's dangerous as well. I think we should always be understanding what people are saying to us. You know, I feel mortified if someone uses a big word and I don't understand what you just said. I feel mortified. I have to go and look it up, and I have to now know that word next time someone uses it. But I don't think that some of us as Yardis have the same vernacular.
What
As
you're trying to
Jamaicans,
say,
Shiva, we're different.
You're making it out to be like crazy right now.
No, it's not crazy. It's factual.
No, but you're making it out and you need to be
when
on
you're
point.
in court, when you're standing in court, yeah, listen, when you stood in a courtroom, you know it's not about as long as people understand what you're trying to say, because people can interpret you however the hell they want. Just remember that too. You've been on panels. So it's imperative for people to be able to take what you're saying the way you're saying it, not just be able to understand what you're saying. Because understanding ain't such a good thing all of the time. I'm very argumentative, isn't I?
Yeah.
Don't you say.
Man, Shiv ain't talking about shit, man.
Boy, you wish you could argue like me, man. You were born rich. I was born with a silver tongue.
Oh.
Silver tongue, pause.
Where my shit at? Look, man.
This shit don't rust, baby.
Chicken Alfredo. Shit fire.
Way.
That shit fire. The pasta with the veggies in it, with the chicken, with the chopped up chicken. Come on. And it's
wait. Big up, boy.
Nice. Big pot for 3 days. We eat on this for 3 days, man.
These times accent like she's here talking to us about flipping talking in your native tongue, but I bet she don't speak no native tongue when she's around her Icelandic friends.
What you're on about?
Yeah, you ain't speaking in no native accent. Where's your native
speak
accent?
5 languages a day, you little one. Yeah.
No, but when you're around your Icelandic friends, when you're with your science buddies, you are speaking in proper Swedish. Don't ever get her confused. And that's why I don't like, I feel like you're being a bit disingenuous. I'm not even going to go at Rika like this. I'm going to go at you like this.
No, one second. You think I speak Swedish with all my science people?
Yeah.
No, half of them speak only English though, so I don't know what you're on about.
See, you don't never speak in your native tongue. It's be an English and Swedish business.
No. When I come home, listen. When I'm on my phone and I come home, I speak my native, I speak 3 other more on top
Oh
of that.
my God.
And then I come onto the panel and I speak English to you lot.
Boom, Rich,
Now
see what we just did? You see what I just did? See? So when she's in the, this is the thing, Axel, you just agreed with everything I
How can
said.
I
When you're
speak
in a,
my native
when you're in a
language? Listen,
professional,
bro.
thank you.
No.
When you're in
You're
a
cool.
professional language, sorry, when you're in a professional environment, yeah? Sorry,
Listen to
Axel,
me.
one second.
Nah,
Answer this
you shut
question.
up now
Answer
for
this
1
question.
second, yeah?
Answer this question. Answer this question. When you're in a professional environment, do you use a lot of slang terminology and profuse language?
Man said
No, because
profuse.
I'm in the science world, man. What are you on about?
There you go. So you're using
I am in
proper,
the
you're
science
using
world. Why
proper
would I use
vernacular at
that?
all
Why would
times.
I use that?
Listen,
I can't describe my shit with
you heard what I
slang.
did right there, innit?
Now listen,
In at
Shifa. I
all
can't
times when in
explain.
professional environment,
Shifa,
she is using proper vernacular, but yet she's
Yo,
telling people to go out there and talk like yardies.
this guy, listen,
Vic,
Shifa.
explain this to me. Make me understand what
Nah.
she's doing.
I'm only here to clean up the argument between you and Rika. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he doesn't even fucking listen. Why are you asking me questions if you don't want to listen to me, Shifa?
No, go on, but I need someone to explain
No,
what
I'm
you're
just
saying.
saying, innit? Like, I'm just saying, innit? How can I speak about speaking slang, whatever, yeah, when I'm speaking science shit?
This is a whole new argument, but you could.
You don't use no slang,
No,
but you're
it's
telling people to
impossible.
slang
It's
it.
actually impossible. It's actually
No,
impossible.
someone's got a TikTok channel
Exactly.
doing that. We're not that.
Yeah, so I can't. No. I can't speak. I'm talking about cells and shit. How the fuck am I using slang in that? I
Yeah, you
can't.
just don't know the slang, but we know the slang, and I understand what you're saying. But this is a whole different argument. In the
Yeah,
first
but
place,
anyways,
you were
you should
generalizing when you
never be
said bubble
embarrassed
clot and all
about
of
your
that.
culture, your language, no nothing. Yeah, don't listen to Shifa. As long as you can communicate with the people you work with or anybody else, and they understood what you were saying, that's calm. That's actually calm.
No,
That's what
he's
people
right in a
do.
certain context.
Yeah, but this
He's right.
guy,
No,
he's so
don't
flipping.
don't
No,
vote
one
for
second,
her.
Vic,
Vote
yeah?
for me.
No, one
but
second,
yeah,
Vic. 1 second.
in a vote for Axon, you are also wrong in a certain context because you got a job in hospitality. It doesn't help if all you speak is Arabic and you're working in the middle of London.
What are you
Not
on
going to
about?
help, is it? Do you know
What
what I
are
mean?
you saying, Vic? What are you on about?
Like Shifa's saying that your vocabulary, right, be it limited by some local dialect, be it Cockney or Yardie or whatever it is you're speaking, yet is going to limit you from moving up the chain in terms of certain occupations. That's 100% true. But when he was using things to evidence that, he started generalizing, and that's where Rika got offended on behalf of Yardies, because it's like, yeah, of course, Yardies don't start conversations with Bumba Clark and all of that shit. Do you know what I mean? And it's very common for all of us to learn each other's language expletive first. Do you know what I mean? And that's kind of what was going on anyway.
All right, Vic, I respect what you said, brother, yeah? And I think in context, the way Rika interpreted what I said, I wasn't disagreeing with her. What I was trying to get across to Rika is, if I ask someone an important question, yeah? Like, for instance, I say to someone, what's 7 times 7? Yeah? And that person doesn't know the answer. You could just say to me, I don't know the answer, or, you know, I'm not sure. You know, there's many responses you could come with. Now, unfortunately, when we deal with certain entities, like the Cockney, for instance, the Cockney man, I don't fucking know, mate. Do you know like that? The
He's
Scouser.
not going to say that. What do you say? 7 times 4?
Yeah.
7 times 4. 28, mate. And he might open the conversation with fucking, yeah, but it's
You know like that, but I'm just
so
saying, it's like, you see when you've got those type of terminologies that just slip out just naturally, yeah? Like, for instance, I think that Yardies have similar kind of terminologies that would slip out naturally. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I just feel like, you know, there's certain ways you can get caught lacking in life. And I feel that, you see, if you're in a very negative or a very gangsterish kind of environment, if you want to call it that, then, and, you know, there's a lot of, you know, gunman and badman and whatever around. If you're very straight-laced and, you know, using proper vernacular and, you know, all of this proper terminology stuff, it might not bode so well for you, son. I'm just being honest. You know, maybe that's not the party for you to be at this summer. You know, So it works both ways. But I'm just saying, like, in a professional environment, no one's coming in there like a yardie. And if you are, like, I don't know if that works out for you so well, bro. Like, maybe you should come in there like a Jamaican at best. At worst, sorry. At worst case scenario. And, you know,
All right.
use proper terminology.
Transpose the idea to something that has actually happened in reality, right? Because with the yardie thing, a lot of people are still intimidated by yardies, right? And they should be intimidated by roadman, but they're not. They're embracing our culture. It's all over Channel 4. It's hoodies. It's big nasties. It's everything. They all want to talk like us. Doesn't matter where you're
Until
from.
someone gets stabbed.
Say again?
Until someone gets stabbed, then they want to point the finger.
Live on the Big Nasty Show. Goddamn. No, but it's like they've sort of stolen that away, haven't they? Because it don't matter where you're from in the UK, you're speaking like a London roadman, innit? Do you know what I mean? And all of this stuff's there.
Well, you're speaking like a yardie, essentially. Even if you go Canada, it's going to be the same thing.
A lot of that is just ours, right?
Well,
And
they're just taking certain words and remixing them with Cockney.
and shit, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like raggo and stuff like that. Those are actually English words.
No, but we got yardie Cockneys, bro. We got yardie Cockneys now. We got white boys that know a bit of yardie, and we got black boys and Jamaicans who know a bit of Cockney. Do you understand? Or yardies that know a bit of Cockney.
They can speak like that in a certain company. When it comes, like you said, to a certain situation, like get pulled over by a copper, and you ain't talking like that, are you? You're gonna chat as clean as you can, right? And just keep it nice. You ain't gonna start. Yeah, what's the fucking problem, bruv? Oh yeah, what?
This is what I'm saying. It's gonna be. There's times it's gonna be at a disadvantage to you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying all the time, because I know that people can cut and go through. You can still live a good life. You could be a plumber. You know, you could be the maintenance guy, and you know, you could be stood behind a wall of other people who have to do all of the talking. You know, like that. But
no, it's apparent that you don't understand how the word is, though. No, it's quite apparent that you don't understand how the word works and how
you could
people
own
move.
the kebab shop. You could
No,
own the company.
the move and changes places and the languages is not that important, yeah, to survive out there.
It is, but it is fluid. People are fluid with it,
It's
aren't they?
weird, man.
People are fluid.
Yeah.
I think if you're successful somewhere else and then you go to another place, maybe the language isn't as important as what you've already achieved. But I think when you're not already successful and you're trying to make your way in life, I think it becomes imperative, unfortunately. I'm not going to
what you're
fall back
talking
on
about,
it.
because that doesn't work for a street artist from China who's on Oxford Street right now drawing with chalk, does it? He doesn't speak a word of English, but his art is being appreciated by English eyes.
And that's true, and that's why I'm saying in certain fields, you could still be all right.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could be a footballer. You could be that footballer who came from Brazil. You don't speak a word of English, but you're wicked with that ball. They said, "Listen, we're gonna do whatever. We're gonna lie on the test. We don't care what we gotta do." You know, like that. You could
but at some point, he's got to speak mano a mano to somebody. So he's got to speak in their language to actually communicate that.
It's true.
No, but remember, some of these footballers never get an interview. Some of them never ever see them in an interview.
Messi doesn't speak English at all. Messi speaks zero English, and you lot call him the GOAT. And
that's why he won't come to England, bro, because he don't speak English.
Walcott, isn't it? Because just to get out of the academy, he had to learn French and Spanish.
Yeah.
So I do get what you mean. There are language limitations, and there are doors that language opens for you. That's the key thing sitting on.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to say, bro. And I was saying, like, if I wanted to go to Germany tomorrow and I thought Germany was a good career opportunity, I'm learning German, bro. I'm not going to Germany to speak English.
Yeah, but we're not saying that, though. We're not saying that you should not learn the language. I don't understand. Like, what?
I'm not just saying, no, I'm saying I'm going there to speak German.
We're saying that the levels that you're promoting that people should do and forget about their own type of ways to speak it should be eradicated when you come to work. But you also snitched yourself and said you shift when you come to work. That's what you
see. You see, as soon as you want us to take so much pride in nonsense, I'm going to ask you some simple questions, and let's see if you got some answers. Watch this.
That is not nonsense.
Watch this. Let's see if you can answer these questions then, and let's see how smart you really are, scientist. So, How do I speak Yardi in Swedish? Go anytime you're ready.
What?
Say bomber
What?
clock with the Swedish
What's
accent.
the Irish? What's the Swedish equivalent to a Yardi? What is the Swedish equivalent? Talk to me. Let's go
I don't
anytime
know
you're
what
ready.
it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know
You're
what
in
it is.
Sweden, aren't you? Are you in Norway or
No.
Sweden or what is it?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. No.
Yeah, because it don't exist. That's what I'm trying to say to you. It's not ours. It's British. British people called us Yardies. Yeah, as a way to defame our characters. Now some people are claiming it like it's
Yeah, but
theirs.
what
All
does
right,
that
cool.
have to do with the language
It's
thing
got
I
a
just
lot
talked
to do with
about?
it. It's got a
No,
lot to do with it.
nothing. It's actually
We've been
nothing to do
sitting
with
here.
it.
Listen, we've been sitting here talking like Yardies, and we should be taking pride in this Yardie thing. I'm saying dismantle that,
No,
put that to one
talking
side, because
patois,
our
not
national
talking patois.
our
No,
national
no,
language is not pato. Listen,
patois.
I'm saying dismantle that, put that to one side, yeah, and keep that at home and keep that between us. Because guess what? That's not our national language, and unfortunately, as it not being our national language, that's not how we're learning to speak at our highest level. So we have to speak at our highest level is what I'm saying. I'm saying if I go to Germany, there ain't no Germany Yardi. There ain't no Germany.
How about
No
this one?
Germany.
How about
What
this
we
one
doing?
then, right?
I keep saying
No,
this.
There's
wait,
no
wait.
Germany
This will
Yardi.
settle this. This will settle this. Listen, listen, right? How about this one, right? I'm Irish, but I speak with a Cockney accent, right? I go back home, they look at me like I'm not English. I'm not Irish, sorry, right? So I'm standing there with an Irishman, and I'm fully Irish myself, right? And both of us don't even speak our own language.
There you go.
And
at the end of the day,
The point being, right, is we're arguing over who is Irish and who is English, yet we don't speak Irish ourselves.
Yeah, but that okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So
The point being is we can talk about how we communicate to each other, right? But Schiffer is actually right. When you communicate on a level in which somebody can understand you, things move forward. If you
yeah, but
communicate
who
on a
says
level,
anything against that though, Stephen? I didn't say that.
no, well, what he's
No,
trying to
but he
express
wants you
is
to be on point.
what he's
On
trying
point.
to
You need
express
to
is
speak
there's
at
another
the
way
finish
forward.
or
There's
something else.
another. Sorry, Axel. I apologise. What I'm trying to say is Schiffer's trying to express it. There's two ways forward. There's a way forward in speaking in an intellectual manner in which a person can understand you, right? Or in a manner in which you pass off what is correct in the way to speak. Now, whatever language you come in, you're going to come across confliction and argument against how the right way to speak is. All Schiffer's tried to do is express there's a better way forward. And when Schiffer's expressing that, I actually think that's positive. I actually think Schiffer carries himself in a Christian way, but in also a way that is more positive than most people understand. And he's got a lot of credit for what he said, right? But I actually back him up. I back him up, right? Because the way you carry yourself is very important to the person you perceive, or rather, how someone else perceives you.
But we are not talking
If
about
someone
how you
perceives
carry
you as an
yourself.
idiot
Though.
and a
We're
mug
talking about
because of the way you
languages.
speak, right? That,
We're not talking about how you carry
sorry,
yourself.
I
No,
apologise. I was just saying
no,
my
but I
piece.
don't. No. What I'm trying to say, what Rika said, and what I've been saying, and Born been saying, yeah, you don't need to be on point with the language to be heard or understood. To work with the workplace, you don't need to be on point.
Yeah, but what Schiffer's on about is when you transfer from that community to another community. When you move forward from another community into another community, you need to be able to express yourself in the manner in which they can understand you.
Yeah, well, that's okay. As long as you understand it, that's fine. But him trying to make out that the people from Jamaica should be talking Queen's English when they're at the work. It's
No,
like,
that's not what he's saying. That's not what
that
he's
was
saying, because
exactly what he was saying.
Schiffer doesn't speak the Queen's
Stephen,
English
you were not
himself.
listening then. No, Stephen, you were not listening then. You were not listening to him. He said, "Ban out the patois when
Okay,
you go
no, I
to work."
apologise.
That's what was happening, yeah. He said, "Ban out the patois when you're at work. When you come home, use the patois." That's what he's saying.
I said use proper vernacular. I didn't say use proper the Queen's English. And when I say proper vernacular, I mean in reference to no matter what country you're in. It's not just about English. It's about language in general. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying, like, ultimately, vote for me. Don't vote for Axon because she's gonna have you talking like a mad person. Where I'm gonna have you talking clean cut and getting into places. Yeah. So vote for me. If you vote for me,
Yeah,
put a
yeah,
two in
yeah,
the
yeah,
chat.
yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah,
vote
A
yeah,
for
vote
yeah.
for
Axon,
Schiffer is
put
a
a two
vote
in
for
the chat.
Vote for Schiffer, the right wing man, do that,
the
and let's
right
see
winger.
if Imig is really gonna get any jobs after you won't vote for
I'm
him.
Rico
Yeah?
Williams. No, I'm
Yeah, yeah,
Lamine
yeah.
Lamar.
Huh? You are not Lamin Jamal. Don't put that shit on him.
I'm a right winger. You just said that.
Yeah, but you're not Lamin Jamal at
He's the
all.
right
Trust me.
winger. What are you doing?
Wow,
He's
she's
the right winger.
offended. You
Do you know
gotta.
what? I won't. No, forget
No.
him. I'll be Cole Palmer. It's fine. I'll be the white boy, man. You got
Yeah,
some
you're
black in the
already
mix,
trying
man.
to be right now during the whole 2 hours about taping for being super English.
Cole Palmer's
Yeah.
bad though, man. You can't deny that talent. Anyway,
Nah, I can't.
let's move forward. And let's see how many votes we got, man. Because I think my manifesto was better than yours. I just think it was better. Like I worked out the science of this better than you, Axon.
No, you didn't though, because the rest of the world doesn't work like you. Yeah, people are still going through whatever they do in the world, and they're making it without being on point in every flipping language in every country they comes to. So I'm not saying you're not supposed to learn anything, but you don't need to be A level to survive out there. Come on.
Look, all of these people in there try to talk proper English. So, like Miss Sarah, technically, you have to vote for me on this one. And anyone else who's in the chat, I've heard you all talk. So you know you're all trying to talk like, everyone's trying to
Listen,
talk.
nobody in the chat is agreeing with you. It's only Steven
Yeah,
over there.
look, I just won, and I'm gonna take this
No, you didn't win.
presidency.
You actually didn't
Look,
win. You didn't
I'm,
win.
I'm gonna take this presidency, and I'm gonna do righteousness with it, and I'm gonna use it as my opportunity to sign off with a victory, man. Thank you, Axon, man. Appreciate you, sis.
The only victory you have is over yourself, man. I don't know about that, Vic. But he just killed himself for 2 hours, right? He just
No,
sold
I didn't,
himself.
man.
No, man, you sold yourself to the white man.
She said
Enough
you
for it.
sold yourself. Take me. Take me.
Yeah, man. Look, the white man just has to respect me, and I have to respect him too. But at least we got a respect relationship. You know what I mean? And I feel like with anyone, you see, if I go to China, the Chinese man's gonna have to respect me too. Because listen,
Yeah, you
the
keep
day,
promoting
listen,
it.
the day
Keep
I turn up in
promoting it.
China with my
You're doing
blackface,
great.
I'm gonna
You're
be
doing
speaking
great.
Chinese. I'm gonna go to China. I'm gonna learn Chinese, yeah, and I'm gonna open a super
There's
factory.
no such thing as Chinese, but yeah, move on.
I'm gonna learn Chinese.
Mandarin.
No, there's Chinese now, man. They got a new language. They got Chinese now, man. They got a proper alphabet and all of that, man. Don't need to mess with Mandarin. We can do Chinese.
Yeah, what are you saying,
We
boy?
could go band for band.
You get me?
We could
We could go wank for wank.
We can go what for what?
Wank for wank. Pause. That's a pause. Yeah. All Saudi Arabia. I'm thinking maybe I need to go learn some flipping Arabic, but they don't let me bun no weed out there. So it's like, nah, man. That's the only thing that keeps
You
me
can,
away.
man. You can go there. You can do that. But if you get caught up,
Nah, you can go there and do that. And
you'll
if
be
you
rolling with your toes.
Bro, if you want to go in them type of jails, feel free. But I'm not going to jail for smoking weed. I'm not putting myself through that.
I thought they'll cut you. Yeah, they're probably that's UAE, I think.
Why would I do that to myself? Like, I can sit in countries where it's legal to smoke weed, or at least you ain't going to jail for it. Or I can go to a country where you're not allowed to smoke weed. I think I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. That choice sounds better.
Boy.
Amsterdam sounds good though. Could learn some Dutch. Because remember, like the Dutch and the French, really, they're the real British, Like they're like, I think their culture's been around longer than the British as well, innit? Or their countries have been around longer as
Yeah,
well.
they were up first, especially the Dutch. I think they were up first.
Yeah, they're all one family, really. Like they're all connected somehow. But I'm just saying, like, really, that's like if you want to, go time and be like, really affluent with it and be with the upper class, it's probably them and the French. You probably want to be hanging around with them if you want rich friends. Like that. Axon probably knows.
No, but why don't you say that you want to learn some like African languages or something like that? Yeah, you just would.
Yeah, I want to learn African languages just so I can go and talk to my African brothers and sisters in their language.
You're too old for all of that. You ain't gonna learn any of them.
It's a lot of
Oh,
languages
fuck.
to learn. To be fair, though, it's a lot of
There's
languages.
hundreds of languages
gotta
to
think,
learn from.
In
Say again?
Africa, like I was saying, like a lot of African countries speak French, you know. So you learn French and you can speak to a lot of African people.
The majority of the world speaks English, fam. You're living at the recension of the British Empire. That's where you live in the timeline. So
I agree.
the majority of the world speaks our language anyway. That's work that's already been done.
That's right.
It's a bit gay, but
Yeah, are you
I
happy
didn't do
with
it.
that?
I
Are you
didn't do
happy
it.
with that?
Well, are the Dutch happy with it? The Dutch speak a lot of English. In fact, most Dutch people speak English. I think even like Sweden and Norway and that, you lot speak a bit English, don't you? So what we doing, man?
Well,
you lot
the
love
thing
English.
the thing is, Schiff, you those colonial languages that you're talking about, right? Portuguese, Dutch, French, Spanish, English, yeah?
Yeah.
For the longest time in England, we spoke French.
That's right.
Right? English is an amalgamation of many languages, including French. It's not even, but it's an evolution of all sorts of languages. So at the moment, being like one of the younger languages, it's why we sort of use it globally.
Schiffer, how did you get us to speak about Rascat languages for 2 hours?
No, Vic
Mad
wasn't here.
thing.
This wasn't
It's
me.
been
This
mad.
was all
I've
Vic.
been here
This was
just
Vic.
enthralled.
This was Vic, man. This was all Vic. I didn't do nothing.
Where's
I'm
Axel?
innocent this time. I'm innocent.
I had to go and
didn't
get
got
Jedi
the
off of Instagram
Oh,
to put me on StreamYard. What do you mean? I've been here 20 minutes.
Yeah, Axel got
saying
some
that
I won the presidency.
this guy.
So everyone
More
voted for me.
influence, language.
Axel got thumped up in the
No,
argument.
you're
I won the presidency, and then Vic started talking about languages.
For 2 hours about
I
I'll
won,
tell you what,
Axel,
man.
man.
This started from your Somali
Video
Somali
thing.
black. And I'll be
Video,
honest,
yeah.
like, I think the two conversations are equally as I'm equally as disinterested with. However, there's great points that I think the wider audience are appreciating. The numbers reflect it. So give thanks for both Axel and Schiffer. Because had it been up to me, I wouldn't have discussed none of these two things. So pick them up, man. You know what I mean?
I big
But
up Rika as well.
Rika?
Yeah, Rika was here. She was holding it down for a good minute. Axel wasn't holding it down.
A good minute,
No.
you know,
I just
wow.
mean no.
Underwrote
Pick up the
them.
whole panel for taking place, taking
Yeah,
part,
for real.
including Rika. I don't mean that. I mean you two set the actual topics. That Axel set one topic, and that opened the door for you to set the other one. And yeah, I appreciate it because I just did a whole live stream with another group of people with another audience, and I appreciated the ability to leave the live running. So thank you.
I suppose that big brain is good for something, and Axel. At least you gave us a subject. You can give me a compliment.
It was a good subject. It was good. It was good. It actually was. So Axel was right. I think personally, it just opening the door to us talking, because I think the video in itself kind of would have annoyed me after a while, because it's like, but the conversation that it spurred was appreciated. Axel, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't take compliments, can you? Innit?
Yeah, two times that hard.
You know what I mean? At least be modest and be like, no problem, Jeds, no problem at all. You know what, Jeds? We wouldn't have been bringing good topics if it weren't for you going live. That's what you should have said. But instead, you stayed silent because you think you're bad. Yeah, and your topic was shit.
Love you too, Jedi. Love you too. Yeah, I love you too, Jedi. I love you.
See,
I
that's
love you.
it's all love, it's love. But yeah, let's get back. But where are we at now? Then
No, a headache. I need to take a break. This is your turn.
Wow.
Where we was at, Axel lost the battle, because
No,
she
I
thought
did
she
not.
won the war. No, she won the battle. No, I'll give you that. You won the battle, but you lost the war.
100 billion times now. I'm done.
Axel, you lost the war though, because look, I got backup. Look, backup.
She said whatever she said, but you, no one is agreeing with you, Shifa. No
Listen,
one.
if no one was agreeing with me,
Hold on.
No one in the chat was agreeing with you, anyways.
Axel, what is Schiffer's premise, please?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
If you're gonna work, don't bring your
Yardi accent, Rani Bomba.
Yeah, don't say bumble class, rascal, anything like that in your workspace. Yeah, he doesn't want people to speak patois in workspace. You should speak kind of like means English to be.
I don't disagree
slang,
with that.
You believe slang should be banned from workspace?
Yeah.
No.
And colloquial phrases as well, yeah?
Yeah, some of it, yeah, a lot of it.
Everyone could be a robot at work. And what type of
Well-
workplace are you? So in Sainsbury's, you think it matters if the staff that load up the unload the van and put the stuff into the freezer, it matters whether they talk to each other in Cockney Rounding slang. You think that matters?
I think in certain cases it doesn't matter, and we did make that clear as well. It depends on the type of job. But when you want to now move up the ladder and you want to get into more affluent positions, I think it's important and more. In fact, I said more to the point, imperative that your vernacular is, you know, clean and presentable. So that's where we was at, and Axon was like,
but then at the same time, brother,
what?
We're living in an age where, like, obviously this has all been said, but we're living in ages where a lot of those social boundaries we seem to be fiction. They don't matter anymore. There used to be a thing of if you had tattoos, if you had a certain hairstyle, if you did and I think we're moving away from that to accepting that we live in a world where people express and present themselves in different ways. We're a lot more tolerant now. If I'm calling up you know, my cable TV people, I might want to speak to someone that's going to understand me clearly. You know, a lot of the time we speak to people in call centers, and I do find that a little bit annoying, you know, when the persons can hardly understand what I am saying. I find that annoying because this is customer service.
A little bit.
You know, it's a little bit annoying.
That sends me over the moon.
Yeah, it just, you know, it's frustrating.
That's impossible. That's almost impossible. Schiff is
I'm
completely
muted.
right in that dimension.
My bad. No, I just wanted to know. So when y'all call these call centers, Vic, like what type of accent do they have, Vic? If you
What do you want? Do you want me to really go there? This is what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Give me a quick imitation of how they sound when you call.
Is that a comment on my beige-ness?
No, I just
Don't front.
No.
No, but it could be any accent. It could be any accent. Even Americans on the call center ain't gonna understand me properly, Born, because I talk too fast.
Hello and good evening. I'm speaking to Mr. Bondrich. We're
There you go.
making
There's
call
one
to
of
you
them.
today on behalf of the company. We're selling products which get you good price on electricity bill. You want to be interested today, my sir?
No, I hang up on them. Yeah, buddy.
I'm telling you, brother. I get them all the time. I let them talk sometimes, though, man.
But how many occupations are requiring of standard basic English like that? Like what Miss Sarah's saying in the in the comments there. It's not just doctors. It's call centers. It's any kind of call center. It's any kind of telecommunications. Full stop.
Front facing roles or whatever they're called. Do you know what I mean? You're dealing with the
hospitality.
Public. Yeah, you need to be in tune with the public you're dealing with. That's cool. That's 100%.
Calm. And if you're dealing with
I don't believe that there's any need to go into a place like that and then be using slang. Like even if you're American, you ain't gonna be like, "Yo, what's up, homie?"
Exactly.
Welcome to AT&T. That's unnecessary.
Thank you. That's what I was getting at with Axum. I'm also saying to Axum, where she's going to hold the L is basically, so between Axum and Rika, they was trying to defend this idea that we can bring our yardie behavior into the workplace. And I'm saying like Jamaican, yes. Or behavior,
are we talking about language or are we talking about behavior?
Sorry, but yardie language, into the workplace. Now, I'm saying Jamaican, yes. But when we start talking about yardie, I think we fell off a bridge because that's not even our thing.
Can we just say patois?
Now, you see, when you say...
talking about yardie, what is yardie? There's no yardie language.
Yeah. Well,
so
when we say...
patois, it's got a name.
When we say patois, I think in the realms of Jamaica, I don't see a problem with utilizing some patois, and colloquial terms. Now, in the UK, I don't know if patois goes down in a way where it's always understandable. So, to that effect, I feel like it becomes unpresentable, and I think that to some effect, you can keep your You can keep your local dialects, in your personal environments, and even sometimes in your working environment with the people who you might be friendly with or know personally. But I think that to think that I'm gonna go as, I don't know, let's say I'm an estate agent and I'm gonna go and represent the estate agents and be talking to people in patois, and we're in England, or we're in Germany, or we're in France, or we're in any country. I'm gonna be talking in the proper language of the place.
I hear you, Shiva, but are you making sure that you're speaking the correct, proper English? Or are you using like your dialect of it? If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
When you say dialect, I think we can't confuse dialect and accent. We can't confuse the two, because if we do that, then what we're going to do is it makes the conversation silly.
No,
So,
that's better. That's a better word.
so
You're right.
for example, you know, my friend who is Nigerian, for instance, then Nigerians have a particular accent, or Asians or Indians then have a particular accent, but they can still speak proper English in their own accent. Do you get it now? Just like a Jamaican can speak proper English in their own accent. And I think that it's just important that we're able to speak correctly, not necessarily in the accent of the locals, but as long as our words are correct and presentable enough for people to understand.
That happens anyway. For instance, if you was in Jamaica and you went into the hotel, the Jamaican behind the bar or whatever, the desk, would probably notice that you're English and treat you with
change their accent a bit.
Without the accent. Yeah,
they'd soften it. You're right. And I think that
I'm trying to put American accent on.
they often like refer to you in the way that you're comfortable like that.
So in a way,
Hold on. Now, what are you saying, Vic? You're saying, are we saying in Jamaica?
Yeah.
No, they refer to
So in Jamaica, if you go into a bank and you encounter a Jamaican in one of these positions that Shifa's talking about, they're generally not going to be like, "Hey, wagwan, man," because that's not actually how a Jamaican speaks. That's just like the road sort of way that a Jamaican speaks.
There you
Do
go.
you know what I mean? When Jamaicans actually speak in the patois, in their own, and then no consideration for you standing there, you won't understand them. Doesn't matter if it's like me, you've grown up with Jamaicans your entire life. It won't matter. You just don't understand a Jamaican speaking the actual thing. But then, like, you go into the Western Union to cop some money, and you'll hear, "Hello, sir," blah, 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 or whatever.
I don't agree with the not understanding part, but at the same time, I understand.
Do you know what? I've experienced it. I think you as well, definitely.
You won't understand. Trust me.
Yeah, nah. How much time you spent in Jamaica with Jamaicans, Shiv? A lot?
Bro, I was going Jamaica, like, we used to go Jamaica for like 6 months to a year. Do you know?
Oh yeah, nah. Then maybe you're a little bit exempt. You'll be used to it. It takes you a while. I've grown up around Jamaicans, but in England, and then I've gone Jamaica a couple of times. The way the real Jamaican just sits there and talks, mutters to each other, sort of thing. Nah, you ain't
Do you know what? This is not even Patwa, yeah, but when they started saying, "I'm going to Kim," I was thinking, what's Kim? Yeah, I'm going to Kim. They're talking about Jim. They're thinking that.
They're talking about what, Rico?
Jim. I'm going Kim.
Yeah, but they don't want to say Jim. They don't want to say Jim, innit?
Yeah,
they say Jim.
But you just,
But this is what I'm saying.
if they really sit down and talk amongst themselves, they can exclude you from a conversation. You might be able to pick up one word, 2, 3 words, but if they want to exclude you, you won't know what they're talking about.
And they will switch up the lingo fast. There's lingos in Jamaica switch up fast. So it's like you'll never really be fully up to date. But I feel that, you know, if you've been to Jamaica and you stayed there for a long period of time, just like being in London, the lingo in London might change, but you still kind of understand the energy. Do you get it? Yeah. So I think that's a thing that you can only get that by dwelling within someone's culture, really. It's like, if I went to South Africa, I know they've probably got their own humor, their own little things that they do, body language and little things. So even if the lingo change up next time I go out there, I can still notice the body language and the change of atmosphere. that goes with it, that kind of thing. Because I think that even certain times, like when I listen to like some of these Asian people, like like when you watch them Asian movies, and they might be cussing each other, and I don't even know what the hell they're saying, but I could just by the look on the man's face, I already know he's in a mood. I already know he's cussing, innit?
Yeah, you know where the fuck you goes.
Yeah, literally. Like when he's saying "fuck you" without even knowing he's saying those
And
words.
body language speaks a lot.
Yeah, it's mad. Or when someone's being a bit swarmy or a bit flipping, like turning up their nose at you, it's like you
To
can
be
kind
honest,
of
me and
sense.
you are both British, but I don't even know what swarmy is, bro.
Yeah, that's some street terminology. I was seeing if anyone used still, but you obviously don't. You get me?
Just experimenting,
Urban
yeah.
Dictionary. Yeah, Urban Dictionary. And
Them ones.
I sure love. But
They
it's
said
true though, when you
swarmy.
think about it the same way, like Jedi pointed out earlier, he was like, well, you got a whole patois dictionary. Now I'm saying we got a whole urban dictionary.
Do you remember the
Which
bottom
is
of
kind of
Yardi?
crazy,
The bottom of each page in Yardi.
you know?
The Victor Headley book with the translations.
What
Whatever
happened?
Yard talk would be on the page would be translated down at the
very
bottom,
good.
like a little index,
Yeah, that's
just to help you out.
That shit is hilarious, bro. I just think at the end of the day, like you said, when you're trying to get up in life, you're trying to present yourself a certain way. And it's like, I don't think, I don't believe that if Jamaican kids went to school to learn patois, yeah, and, that was the national language, then fair enough. But because it's not, I think that we have to stick to what we was taught in it. Because we was taught
But then,
how to
what
speak
is the national language?
English.
If it would be some kind of African Creole, Carib Creole. What are we talking about? What would the Carib Indians have been speaking on those islands before colonization?
Well, when we say Carib Indians, this might be in dispute, so I don't want to go there with you.
All right,
But I
so
would say,
the original slaves that were brought there, then they would have been forced to speak the colonizers' language. The shit that they would have spoke before would have depend on where they come from in the first place. So for every island, it's going to be different because all of those islands were raced over. Do you understand? It was a huge race to suck up all of those islands. Pause. Between.
yeah, but I would say that it's like I said, at the end of the day, it's fine. Like, just like if you go to South America, yeah, you got loads of different Spanish dialects and Portuguese dialects, and they don't always understand each other. They got their own way of doing it, but at the same time, if you go to Spain, you need to be able to speak Spanish and like proper Spanish. Like,
Yeah, if you're going to emigrate and live there and do business and trade, of course it should fucking help.
Yeah. Like even when you go places like Italy, it becomes more evident because you realize that certain areas in Italy are doing so much better than others. And then the ones that are not doing so well, it's difficult for them to catch up because guess what? They've all got different dialects. So they don't even speak the same damn language more time. Obviously, there is like an overall language for Italy, innit? But they don't speak that in most cases. So it can kind of be a help.
Well, it's like you're saying, it's not to be confused with dialects. So if you're looking at England or Britain from the outside, those from Newcastle or other areas in the country, we're all speaking English, but there are dialects that you probably wouldn't understand a Welshman. Do you know what I mean? Like speaking it properly, or someone from close to the border, Hadrian's Wall or whatnot, speaking it properly from where they're from. Do you know what I mean? The dialect is different completely. So yeah, Italy's broken the fuck down like that. Like you said, there isn't really no overarching language like Italian per se. They're all speaking Italian, but they're all speaking Italian differently depending on the region. I think it's similar in every country, no? horns from a certain place, they don't sound the same in the state next door, or the state over from that, or the state over from that. They speak in English different.
Facts. Facts.
Schiffer just said Swami. We're in the same city. Just said Swami though, bro.
Awkward.
I'm reading comments.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's nice. Boom. Mrs. Sarah, where you been, man? We ain't spoke to you for a while, man. What's this boycott about? Been waiting to chat to you for a while. Axum, your social batteries ran out. Rico ran off. Steve said his battery was getting fixed. Miss Jenny,
Yeah, my battery's dying. I had to get the charger.
Talking about relationships. Crazy.
Yeah.
I just had to tell my girl about that thing you told me about earlier with the metal in the flipping bullets, man. Or the pellets.
Yeah.
Who's pulling them bullets? But they're pellets, man.
All right. We got you lot one. I got a crazy 20 verse 1 with the comedian Lil Woody. You know Lil Woody, Born Rich?
I have no idea who Lil Woody is, homie.
Yeah, let's pause on that.
On Lil Woody.
Yeah.
Let's pause on that then.
Yeah, I got a big Woody.
Yeah, well, you know,
ain't nothing but big Woodies on this side of town.
TMI. Whoop, whoop.
Whole side of
and I won't even play with y'all.
Yo, brother.
Born is an idiot.
Don't do that ever again.
I will not Born to get a full bomb my show.
Yeah. See if you can find your one.
That is the blackest Palladian.
Yeah, you seen this dude before?
Oh, that's the my
in
nigga. That's
Close
my
Encounters.
nigga. From the Young Thug trial. From the Young Thug trial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say
okay. I have heard pause on the name, but yeah, I have heard a Lil Woody. Yeah.
Wow.
So you ready? You don't know? For sure. You think the one out there? You think the one?
It better be.
Better be.
Shamar better not walk out.
What if you do?
I'm a man. You don't even want to know.
Y'all don't even want to know?
Yeah, you don't want
All right, so what's your type of women? Like, what's your type of woman? What's your type? What you look for?
Just go off energy.
You go off energy? All right, so you ready?
That top he's wearing is crazy.
But I don't know what I'm seeing.
I started to like really analyze the.
It's
the
like a
t-shirt.
Masonic Diddy shrine. Fuck that.
No, it's a rest in peace shirt. Y'all don't like that? That's hard.
Is that what you're calling that?
Yeah, those are people that passed away, right?
Okay.
Yeah, them got that's like a dead homies. Like a montage of the dead homies.
With angel wings and shit, yeah?
Yeah,
Crazy.
angel wings, right? When you die, over here they say when you die you get your wings, your angel wings.
Crazy.
Nah, none of us are good enough to get into heaven over here. According to me, anyway.
Those guys probably didn't go. If you believe in heaven and hell, they probably didn't go to heaven. But
They got denied on the door. Bro.
Yeah, you still got to represent as if they went to heaven.
Just fronting, pure fronting.
On the mural, this guy is calling himself a demon on songs, and on the mural you put angel wings and a halo on it. It's crazy.
Make it. Nothing.
Nobody's gonna say rest in peace to my homie. I know he's in hell.
I know he's in hell, suffering right now for all of that shit that we did. I'm gonna see you soon.
I'm gonna see you soon, man. Cause we all go to hell for what
That's
we
what
did
I'm saying.
on that night. You know what we did on that night.
You know, on the staircase, with the staircase.
Yo. On that note, can we have a small moment of silence for all the Butters friends that got lost on the wayside? Anyway, let me just go back on.
What's wrong with you?
You know, nah, man, this Schiffer is too random, cause like it's too random. We just done on 2 hours of your subject. Work with us, bro.
That's a fact.
Come on, man, work with us, bro. You see how fair we are on the panel? Like, we went in your direction. Walk with us. You know what I mean? Walk with us. What was I gonna say? You made me lose my damn point, man, with that random shit.
Yeah. I was talking about the shirt.
The shirt, yeah, I can't remember what my point was, but whatever. R.I.P. to it. Well, you know, he's repping for his homies, so that's how he does it. Is.
You ready to get started?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The other day I listened to that Immortal Technique song. I ain't listened to that for time.
Oh shit, the one where he does his mum.
Some dude was doing a reaction to the tune and that.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, yo, shit, I remember this, man. I remember when I first heard this. This is crazy.
Shocking.
What did he do on the tune?
I don't know. I'll play it. I'm not gonna give it away because I'm not Victor Rose. Victor Rose and Mag are literally the same person when it comes to these things. They've got no sense of building anticipation for people and that. They think, oh, just get to the point. Yeah, this happened. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. The reason I didn't say that straight away. But we'll get
I was
to it.
never really into Immortal Technique, you know. I was never into him into his music like that. But I think he was all right, though. I heard a couple of things that were good, though. He had a couple of things that I heard that were good, though.
And before you play the video, do y'all think getting your homies like picture on a shirt or something is weird? Do y'all think it's weird?
It's not weird.
Not
it's just
really.
not something. It's not weird. It's just something we're not really used to seeing in this. The way it's presented here, we're not really used to seeing it. It's not weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to. I don't know if you need to wear that shirt to the dating show though.
Yeah, that's mad.
You know what I mean?
That is mad. That is mad.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's I'm ripping for the dead homies. You right. I wouldn't have wore this shirt here.
Yeah.
Personally, for me, Born, I just don't like lying about the dead, innit? If Schiffer was a cunt and he died, I'ma just tell people, yeah, he was a cunt, but it was my friend. Fuck you. Do you know what I mean? It don't matter.
These angel wings and stuff got a Christian background.
Yeah, as well. Yeah, of
origin,
course.
so
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, Schiffer was a saint and he was the best and this and that. Nah.
Yeah, but that's that's what we do. I'm sure y'all do that in the UK, right? Like
no, it happens, but I'm the prick at the funeral challenging those ideas.
Like I was saying earlier, if I give a eulogy at your funeral, I'm not gonna say, yeah, I know my brother's resting in hell right now. We did a lot of bullshit out on these streets, murdered 3 people, and he was. We're not gonna do that at the eulogy. You speak good things and positivity.
Yeah. You
talk about how his smile lit up the room.
Yeah,
yeah, just without lying, innit?
Not his Uzi. Yeah, you talk about
that's
how
what I'm
his
saying.
Uzi lit up the room.
No, but you could say that and just be vague, like my guy lit up the room, and in your head you're picturing the Uzi, but everybody else is picturing the smile, you know.
His aura will make everybody just lay down on the ground.
And you just give me the money.
Yeah, he had a personality that would make you want to give him the shirt off your back.
Ain't nothing wrong with smile.
Run your crips. Oh shit.
For me as a woman, if a man is gonna date me and I see this T-shirt on, this is proper turn off.
Wow,
proper.
she said red flag.
Shut up, Axum. Everything's a turn
red
off.
flag.
Everything's a damn turn off, Axum. Why are you so fussy?
Axum said earlier, if he's breathing, that's a turn off. I said, okay, Axum.
Nah, if he breathing too heavy.
I can't win.
Everything is a turn off for Axum, you know.
I'm
very fussy.
I must admit, the varsity t-shirt looks wrong, and the guy on the left-hand side looks better.
Are you gonna let True Love pass you by because he's got an RIP T-shirt on, Axum?
His shirt looks messy with all that red all over it.
If I'm gonna go on a date with a man who wears this,
He looks wrong, Axum, doesn't he? He looks wrong.
come on now.
I think y'all want. I actually like the shirt. It's inappropriate.
No, the shirt is nice.
I like it's inappropriate for the situation, but I like the shirt.
Good luck to you, brother. Good luck to you with that shirt.
Is the shirt morbid? Is the shirt morbid?
It's putting me off, man. The shirt is just too much. It's too jazzy.
You know what I mean when I say that, Born Rich, by morbid, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, yes, it's dead homies on the shirt, but the shirt is I'm celebrating my homies. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No offense. No offense.
But this is a dating show or whatever it is. Yeah.
Well, in that case, you got my apologies. I'm sorry about that, brother.
I'm gonna wear my RIP granddad hoodie to the dating show.
Allow me. R.I.P.
Oh no!
Granddad.
Oh no! So what? It's got to be
Yeah,
homies.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but he understands when you say granddad now. Bet you get it now, Born.
No, y'all gotta understand. No, this, trust me, bro. This is the wrong place to wear this shirt.
Yeah.
But if I just wake up on a fucking Saturday and wear this shirt, then it's normal.
Yeah, cool.
But if
Bro,
you're
I'd buy a whole line of them and just
if
live
I'm
in
going
them.
to a 20v1, I'm definitely not going to wear my rest in
Right.
peace.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
He's
like
gonna
the
buy
shirt.
a whole line of them
Now
and
let
live
me
with
put
them.
a spin on this. Yeah.
Yeah.
We feel no way. Well, not now, maybe, but at some point, we even feel no way to wear a Bob Marley t-shirt, a Tupac t-shirt, a Malcolm X t-shirt,
Yeah.
whatever. Like we would feel no way.
Yeah.
A custom
I wouldn't
Biggie
wear none of
t-shirt or
them.
some shit.
It's not strange to have a dead
I
person
never
on your
really
thing.
had none of them, but I wouldn't have felt any way to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's a
But,
fact. Yeah.
but because it's your homies, it's like, oh, real dead people.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah, that's where I backed up. That's where I backed up. I didn't realize.
He's different.
I sort of just smelled the lies with the angel wings, and that's me. That's my only opinion.
Yeah, in the angel wings go, bro.
That's my only opinion.
And I ain't gonna lie, Vic, I'm looking at this like, bro, I remember how far rest in peace shirts have come. You know what I'm saying? Like my rest in peace shirt was fucking
just text.
airbrushed. It was airbrushed words with my homeboy's club picture on it.
Wow. In the middle.
Yeah,
Safe,
like
man.
In the square, not even the background cut out, just a square.
Yeah, it's just a square. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Nah, printing tech is mad now.
Yeah,
Fabrics
this
are
is
crazy.
fucking fire. If I'm honest.
In that way, I get you. It's kind of fire.
T-shirts are lit nowadays.
Whatever. Yeah. It's got clouds and shit.
Yeah.
I just want to know what that little. You know what? It's a red fucking star. Yo, these are some bloods, man.
Yeah, they bloods. Yeah, they are bloods. These young.
Yeah, I
thugs.
thought it was bloods. I thought it was bloods.
Young Thug
Oh
is a blood.
shit!
It's the red. It's the red.
It's a red star.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Where's the star?
It's a star, bro. That red.
Oh, the
star.
whole thing. Oh shit! Wow.
Exactly. I just clocked that.
Perceptive.
I'm like, oh shit.
So
Hold
that's
on.
a red symbol. That's a blood symbol. That's a gang thing, is it?
Yeah, they are bloods. Yeah,
It's why I backed up because I see it. I see it.
I
in
would
the
have
red-
thought it represented
red.
a football club. If you said to me Red Star, I'd have thought you meant Belgrade.
Whatever, man.
So, Jay,
when
do
he
you
spoke,
know-
when he spoke about the fallen, I backed off, man, because I realised what he said.
Yeah, but Jace, do you know the background of this guy?
He snitched somehow.
Oh my
I don't know.
God.
No, I don't.
It's like they wanted him to snitch, and then he agreed to snitch, and then when he came to trial, he didn't snitch, and they like put his ass in jail, and like
Yeah.
and
He was,
made
they was
him
asking
snitch.
questions. Do you know Young Thug? And he was like, "Boy, I mean, you mean Jeffrey?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's why
this
he's
the guy.
Yeah, that's why he's quote unquote famous, because he said a bunch of bullshit on the stand.
Yeah.
He agreed to snitch, and then when he actually got on the stand, he was
talked
just
shit.
like, "Why you keep asking me questions?" He was fun. It was comedy, bro. If y'all
Yeah.
go look at that,
And there was like, you do realize you've made a plea based on the fact that you are going to be honest here, rare. So yeah.
He made a mockery. He made a mockery of the court.
Yeah, he found a loophole.
Yeah, he made a mockery of the courts, bro. That's why he went viral, man. 'Cause of the shit he did.
Cool.
But all right, we can check it out though.
All right, let's do it then.
Look,
Hold on.
I got the 250 from the
Surveys telling you like you finna get ready to start off the first. So don't disappoint me. All right, we're gonna see if you gonna see if we got.
I'm Zelsi.
All right, send the first one out.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi. I'm Zelsi. I'm Tootie. Nice to meet you.
Let me see how I told.
You want to take our boots off? Okay. Yes.
I said, let me see our toes. Aggressive toe seeking.
Brother, did you say her name was Dusty?
I don't know what the first one. I thought the second one was Tootsie. The second one was Tootsie, and the first one, I don't know what her name was. It might have been Dusty. But Dusty's a name, though. Dusty, yeah, Dusty's a name.
Hi. I'm Zelsi. I'm Tootie.
Sound like she said zesty.
This is crazy.
Yeah, now
Zesty and Tootie.
This is the red flag.
Tootie. Zesty, Tootie. And the brother was like, yeah, show me your toes. He's like, yeah, show me your toes, bro. Get your toes out for the lads. I'm hoping Bourne circles back. He's probably gone to the kitchen or leaving the kitchen and going to the other room. I don't really want him to miss it because it's his people. Kemo, you already know. I know you got your pockets full of L's this week. Yeah. Hold this.
Nice to meet you.
Let me see your toe.
You want us to take our boots off? Okay. Yes.
She can hold it.
Oh, let you see their toes. Nah, he coming crazy. She taking off the boots?
You gonna help me take it off?
I ain't hippie, y'all. Because you got ugly feet, you got to go.
Hey, they gotta go. they gotta go take them off right quick. So the first two came up here. You already. Let me see your toes. Oh, she coming. Oh, she's bouncing.
Let me smell it.
Let me smell him.
You stay.
What the hell just happened, bro?
What? Yo, listen, let me tell you something. There's a time where at least a man would say, yo, like, turn around. Yeah, because you do a 360 for me. Man said, let me see your toes. Then he said, let me smell them.
Oh, who's
Like,
this
admit
guy,
it,
Eddie
admit
Murphy?
it. Someone in the chat or someone on the panel lacks feet. Just admit it so we can talk about it. Come
Brother,
on.
he thinks he's Eddie Murphy in Boomerang or something. I don't know what's that on him.
You stay. Her feet ain't got no smell.
No smell?
I'm not taking my shoe off. Hold on.
Her feet ain't got no
I
smell.
just
So
smelled your homegirl feet now.
I'll just go.
Are you taking yours out?
No, it's fucking tight.
You gotta go back up there and finish your conversation.
You ain't taking them out?
No, I'm not taking my shoe off.
You said
You
you
gonna
not?
help me? It's too fucking tight. No, I'm not taking my fucking shoe off. The fuck? Huh?
Come back.
What's wrong with her foot? What's she hiding? She hiding a dark secret.
Come here. Come on, I'm gonna help you take them out. Come here.
No.
Come here, let me see something. Come here, I'm gonna help you take them out. You wanna hide?
Zesty, man.
Back up there.
I got a Nike sock on.
You got on socks too?
Yes, they boots, love.
I'm gonna give you a chance. I don't even got two things on. You can stay.
Fucking up the shit.
All right, so the first two, you kept both?
Yeah, they both stay.
You kept both. So why you instantly go for, let me see your toes? Tight shit. Tight shit. Let's go ahead and get the next one out.
Hey,
How are you?
you did it wrong.
Oh my goodness, no.
Why you let them trick you up here like that?
What you mean?
Which way you wanna go?
I want to go right. I want to get to know you. I want to ask you some questions.
What question you wanna ask me?
Now you gotta wait till the second round for to ask you the question.
I gotta hear what question she wanna ask me.
Oh.
You like my hat?
Huh?
You like my hat?
Bye.
Damn.
I got one more question.
Oh, go ahead. What your question is?
Okay.
You asked me, do I like your hair? That's the last thing you
hat.
get. You look like me.
Oh.
Tattoos in your face and everything.
What's wrong with that?
You gonna take the charge? You gonna take the charge? Yes, no.
Am I gonna take the charge?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you don't gonna take the charge.
Bye.
Can I ask you?
Get out of
Oh,
You tricked her.
hell yeah.
Hoes what? Made your what? Hoes made your
That's why
hour.
I don't call them hoes, man. Let's just call them heaven on earth.
Hoes mad your hour what? Oh,
said that. You,
I'll be it.
you need to stop
Now get up out of here.
yourself too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
You be safe out there. Don't get hit.
What she say? You a snitch?
Oh, did she? She probably did.
I'm gonna take the charge.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you don't gonna take the charge.
Bye.
Can I ask you?
Get out of here.
That's because you a snitch. That's why you said that. You be
I'll be
snitching.
it.
You need to stop
Now get up out of here.
yourself too.
Bye bye.
That's because you a snitch. That's why you said it. Oh, are you gonna take the charge?
Yeah, that's what he asked. Are you gonna take the charge?
What fucking charge?
No, he's just
The theoretical charge.
No,
And she said yes, and he said bye.
Yeah,
and yeah.
Okay, why?
And because he's
I
supposed to
don't
be
know,
so
but
many
he's got
steps
a
ahead of
point
her.
though. But he's got a point. Like, I don't know. I'm
What are
older
you talking
now.
about, Boom? Break it down, bro.
I'm older now. I don't want a girl who's going to fucking take a charge for me.
But it's the charge for you though.
No, why? Why are you taking the charge? Why? What type of danger am I putting you in to where you need to take a charge?
Wow,
If
that's
I got
that's a
drugs,
trick question. You can say left or right off of the
if
back
I
of it.
got exactly, but if I got
You're gonna
drugs,
take the
those are
charge
my
and go to
drugs.
jail and leave me with these
If
kids?
I got guns, exactly. If I got guns, these are my guns. But like, what the fuck? I don't know why he's saying it. I just know that ride or die shit. It's other ways you can ride or die for me than take a fucking criminal charge, bro.
Why
At
you
my
stand
age.
under pressure though, boy, man? Why you stand under pressure, man?
No, I'm not under pressure. I'm just being honest. I don't know what that man talking about. I'm not doing that. I'm not even asking my girl. But I always been like that. I would never ask a woman to take a charge for me. Never. I've always been attracted to women who don't even know that life or know
Let me ask
anything
you a
about.
question. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. If it's a situation where she could take the charge and get a slap on the wrist, or you can take the charge and sit in jail for 5 years, or I don't know, it's like a third strike or some shit. Like, would you let her take the charge then?
Yeah, back in the day, yeah. But why would I put her in that? Why would I put her in that fucking situation?
Yeah, but you said you
That's
put
something I
her.
gotta ask myself.
You just found yourself there. You never put her anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta ask myself. And now I got daughters, bro. So I'm gonna tell my daughters, why mess with a man that even put you in that situation? I made sure I didn't put my woman or my kids in that situation when I was in the streets.
But what if you had to shoot first and it wasn't about it? What if you're out of the streets and someone comes back from the past? Who knows? They might come back.
You gotta take that shit. What do you mean? You gotta take that. Go lay down and do your 5. Let me give you an example, Shipper. I'm a convicted felon, homie. I'm a convicted felon, which means I can't have a firearm, right? Me and my girl laying in the bed, right? Somebody kicks in the door and they're breaking in the house. I shoot that person. I'm not gonna then ask my girl to please take the charge. No, I know as a convicted felon, I wasn't supposed to have this firearm. So now I gotta talk to my lawyer and see what kind of deal I can work out to get the
Now,
least.
born. I've already
Make
worked
her
out.
take that. Don't be dumb.
I've already
You
worked
make her
out how
take
you
that?
get around that one. Anyway,
You would.
What?
You'd have to.
You think I would?
You'd
No.
have to.
I've worked it.
What? She gets a slap on the wrist and you get hung.
All
made
right,
it
cool. But now,
You made it too easy.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that though, right? Because now, what if they start looking at what is it, the gunpowder residue?
GSR and shit. Yeah.
Now
That's exactly what I was
test
gonna
her
say.
hands, and she
All
don't
you
have
gotta do,
gunpowder.
nah,
They test
born.
my
This is
hands.
Yeah, but you
gotta
know
do.
about that then, so you can
Born.
falsify that.
1 second. This is
I
what you
don't know
gotta
how to
do.
falsify
What
that.
you gotta do, born. Yeah, this is what you gotta do. Yeah, this is what you gotta do. What you gotta do, you gotta fire the shots. When he goes down, you gotta make her sit in the same position you were sat in and fire off some shots from the same spot. Yeah.
Y'all are
And then
criminals.
like what you have to do, you have to kind of like give her a 1 box. Yeah, she goes down. Yeah, but she's not hurt in it. And then when they come, they say, "Well, why did you shoot the gun?" Well, he hit her. She went down. She dropped the gun. I had no choice. I had to fire. Like that. And then it's like it looks like she fired some shots. You fired some shots.
I hear you, Shipper.
Yeah,
I hear you,
everyone was
Shipper. I ain't
firing
fucking.
shots in there, man.
I ain't fucking
It
with it.
lost me.
I think as a man, you go ahead and take that 5, right? As a convicted felon with a firearm, you're gonna get self-defense. Don't worry about the murder, right? Or the unaliving. Don't worry about the unaliving. You're gonna get self-defense, but you have to do 5 years as a convicted felon in possession of a firearm. You do good time, get you some good time, you'll be out in 2.5, 3 years, man. You'll be home, bro.
Yeah, but
But
if
she
it's
get
her
a slap on the
first,
wrist though.
yeah, if it's her first charge, she gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah,
Exactly.
y'all are crazy, man. So now she's on probation and all type of shit.
Minor.
Nah, she gonna get a slap on the wrist, man. It's minor, bro. What? She gonna
Yeah,
do a couple community hours. What's all of that? That's
I
minor, bro.
think
Like
y'all are heartless, man. I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it with my age.
that's
You
minor,
can't. You
man.
asked me this question 20 years ago. Yes.
Can you even trust someone that would not do that for you?
Yeah. Good question. Good question,
Good
Vic.
fucking question, Vic. No, I guess I can still trust her. I'll say this
You
though.
got it.
I can't
Got
trust her,
him.
Vic. I can't trust her, Vic. But I'd rather her say that I would take the charge for you, but you know I gotta raise these babies and I got A, B, and C going on. I'd rather a woman look at her future and say, I'll hold you down while you're on the inside. I'd rather a woman tell me that If I'm honest, I
All
can
right,
still trust you.
what if you got a license that says if you go back inside, you got to do life?
No, that's a different conversation.
Got him.
Yeah, that's a different conversation. It is. That's a different conversation.
Got
But
him.
if I'm with a girl, more than likely that would be my wife, though. So now, of course, now me as a couple, right? If you're a team, a partnership, you and your wife. Now, then you have to look at the pros and the cons, right? Now, the cons of me taking this charge is I go to jail for life. The pros of you taking this charge is you get a slap on the wrist. Now, if we're gonna go there, that extreme, then yeah, I'm maybe I would say, baby, can you take this charge for me? But other than that, if it ain't a life or death situation, bro, I'll go lay down. I'll go lay down 2.5, 3 years and be back out.
On that basis, the girl who said she would take the charge could come in handy at some point.
Man, y'all are tripping, man. I don't think y'all would do that at the age y'all at. I don't think so.
Wouldn't that just be right here?
I don't think y'all would. It's a mean hypothetical, but I don't think y'all would, man. You got 3, 4 kids in the house. You're not ready for that. As a man, you're not ready for that.
Rich.
What's that?
I mean, what if your woman? What if she does have to do maybe a couple months of jail time?
Then I'm looking after the kids.
And now she's on extensive probation.
And I'm looking after the kids.
A couple of months of jail time in comparison to life in prison, though, boy. There's just no.
Not life. No, take the life out of it. I'm being real.
No, we're not taking life out, man. That's the only way we got.
I've had so many charges that it's like life wouldn't be on the table for me.
Yeah, but if someone gets shot,
Big up, boy. You're a real man that's not letting your woman take this thing.
Go lay down.
Big up yourself.
Real man, equality.
What about equality? What about equality? He did the shit. She didn't.
It's contradiction in terms. It's a contradiction in
man,
terms.
she didn't do it. He did it.
We're trying to say men are not capable of looking after babies born. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Vic, would you ask your homeboy to take your charge?
I've known that to happen in circles.
Me too. But would you?
I did my time based on keeping my mouth shut, so I took the charge. I've been that person in that equation.
No. I'm asking, would you ask your homeboy to take your charge?
Yeah, I've been that guy. So, as a non-driver in a crew of car thieves, I would swap into the driver's seat when we get stopped. Because I'm just a complete unknown entity.
Now that the age you are now.
Now I'll be the one they do that for. I'm the OG in that situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you would ask your home at the OG. You would.
I'll tell him. What do you mean? It's part of the game.
You would ask the younger guy to take your charge.
100%. If me and my guy have done an armed robbery, he's got no kids, and I got kids to go home to, and it comes to a choice of one of us is getting away and one of us is not.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, you're probably gonna let me go because that's just the way that the respect runs. I've seen that happen in a lot of circles. I've rated certain bad man because they let their team get out of the car and then take the popo on a police chase and then take all the charges and say, "Nah, I had no accomplices."
I've seen it. I've seen that too, Vic. I'm just wondering at the age now. I guess
at the age now, yeah. Well, it's just about what the priorities. It's not the age; it's the priorities. If my young buck's got utes and I ain't got no utes, then I'm going to say, right, cool, you get out, duck down the alleyway, I'm going to carry on, take the car down this way, and they're going to chase me. And I'll take it.
I don't know. I just think at my age now, man, take your own charge.
You just say split the shit. 50.
You be safe out there. Don't get hit by the mother, boy.
Had to pack up fast. She got to go.
You dead wrong for even doing it.
Nah, she dead ass wrong. She can't. So you don't fuck with like tattoos in her face.
She look like me.
She look like you can't do it. She look like you.
Somebody, do I like her hair? No. She gotta go.
She gotta go.
Tell security to let her out right now.
We got the next. Hey, you ain't like her, but we got one you might like. Go ahead. Oh, bro, JJ called me. He must.
It's kind of hard.
What's up?
I'm Mina. What's your name?
You don't know my name?
You can't tell me your name?
You don't know it?
It's kind of hard not to, but I thought we would introduce each other.
She can stay.
She can stay. Dang, just already. She can stay.
I don't know her name though, man. What kind of name is Nina?
I don't even want to see nobody else.
You don't even want to see nobody else?
My heart just stopped.
That your heart stopped. No, so you already you saw something you like.
Man, I don't even know what's going on right now.
You didn't know what's going on.
She just fucked me up.
Dang. So hold on. Dang. So really, she just messed you up for the rest of the video. You already basically know what you want.
Well, I lay like here right now.
Well, we gonna send the next one out for you. We're gonna see if you like that one too.
Let's ride.
All right. We can send the next one.
Hi, honey.
Hey.
I'm Jeanette. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't shake hands?
Okay. Oh shit.
That's just rude. Rudeness.
He did that dirty. He did that so dirty, bro.
I'm Jeanette.
Look at the leading. Look at the leading. Oh. Have a little teapot. Cold. Yeah, man. This brother's got a little bit of citrus in the glass, though. There's a bit of, you get me? There's some exotic segments.
You think
Can
so?
I ask a question though?
A bit of Tropicana. Yeah, man. There's a bit of Tropicana in the glass. Huh?
I think the glass is not all the way full. He's slow, man. What do you?
I think there's a bit of, nah. Cause he's like YSL. You know, your boss wore dresses, man. Like, what the hell are we doing here, man?
Hey, let me ask a question though, yeah? You
might
see
be,
if a girl comes up to you and says,
Woody was the shooter, though, man.
can you hear me?
That doesn't stop any of what I just
No,
said.
you're right. You're right, Jez. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, but Rich, let me ask you a question, yeah, because you're obviously American. You got girls with names like Mina and all of that. Now, if a girl goes up to me and says like, "Hi, I'm Mina," I'm thinking that I'm like, what do I say to that? I'm selfisher. I'm like, who comes up with these names?
I ain't had one joke hit all night, bro. Yeah, her name is Mina. Nigga, hi. You say hi. I'm Terry. That's what you say, Shipper.
No,
wow,
man.
boy, why are you getting there?
I'm just
No,
that's
man.
exactly what you say. He asked me, "What do you say?" If the girl says, "Hi, I'm Mina," you shake her hand and say, "Hi, I'm Terry."
It's supposed to say, "No, I'm Mina, girl."
I'm angry.
Yeah, thank you, Shanny. The worst dad jokes ever, man. Like, what the fuck, Shipper?
I'm a dad, unlike some of us. Well, if I know we're all dads, I fucked up.
So you fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked
Yeah?
up.
Apart from Axum, who's a woman.
Shake hands? Okay.
What's up?
How you doing?
Already saving himself.
Nephew. What you think about her?
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's all.
Bye. I got hard too.
And so even in other, you just had to let little nephew handle that one.
He ain't even want it.
He ain't even want it. So if he didn't want it, you ain't want it.
What we gonna do?
That shit crazy.
You're right.
And she just hit a couple rocks before she even came in here.
So nah.
Bro, you play too much.
Nah, hey, you gotta mix and match.
How you doing? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right.
I'm good. How you doing?
He's
taking the piss.
Huh?
He didn't want to shake the one girl's hand, but he's shaking this one.
Yep.
What?
Let me see your toes. Straight to the toe
You
talk.
play too much.
Nah, hey, you gotta mix and match.
How you doing? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right.
I'm good.
Man, that was cold. He offered the hand of that.
So what he was saying about the other girl, Jez, he said the other girl looked like she smoked crack.
Smoking crack, yeah.
Yeah,
She just hit some rocks. That's cold. You wouldn't even touch her hand.
Let me see your toes.
Yes.
Okay.
Toast is a big thing for him, obviously.
You like toast?
Nephew, what you think?
Nephew said to the right.
Thank you. You want to see both of them?
Cause those ain't even right anyway.
My toes is right.
Wow, man.
But my nephew
Dang.
my nephew like.
Okay.
You can stay. Don't
Appreciate
mug me.
it.
You mugging me?
No.
My little boy got here pen over there.
Which one? All of them? Oh, he sounds great.
Go ahead. Let me smell your feet.
Oh nah, that's wild.
What the hell is
Yo.
all this feet smelling?
You're supposed to be
You
in
know
love,
what,
holding
though? I
yourself
would
for the
never
last
let
one.
him smell my feet
Y'all don't think
anyway.
he's on to something though? Like if
Hey,
he
boy,
smells your feet and they
is
stink,
this
get
an
the fuck
American
out of
thing,
here.
bro?
He's on to
This has got to
something
be an
though, right?
American.
You're so
He's
close,
kind of
yeah?
on to
Boone said he's onto something.
That's crazy,
That's
Axel,
what I
because
mean. Only
hold on,
Americans
Axel.
understand this
No,
shit,
no,
man.
because
What
I
the
think he's
fuck,
on
bro?
it's not the way I would do it, but he's on to something because y'all women talk about hygiene, and he's like, listen, you didn't expect a nigga to smell your feet today, so maybe you skipped over washing them today, or maybe you didn't.
For real?
Yeah, I like that. I
Yeah,
kinda
but when he smelt the first gal, he said your feet don't smell of nothing.
And he kept her, right?
Okay, I thought that was a bad thing.
No, he kept her. He
I
kept
swear he
her.
was defining that as a bad thing. All right, whatever.
Yo, this guy has a fetish, innit?
Yeah, he's clearly just got a fetish, and that's really all it is.
He might, but to me, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
No, but you're just obviously not one of the people who have the opposite. A lot of people have an aversion to toes.
Why is it
Man,
brilliant?
I'm gonna tell you why
women
it's brilliant, Shafa.
like-
Because if a girl knows she's going to meet a guy, she's gonna do her hair, she's gonna do this, she's gonna put on perfume, but the one part of her body that she may neglect is her feet.
Why?
I don't know, but she might
It's just a random test. It's like the inspector coming to inspect
but
the
if I smell
cleanliness
your
of your
feet,
kitchen.
if everything else is nice and I smell your feet, then I know. Like you, I love what you just said. It's a random test, right? So if I expect your kitchen, then I'm gonna look at the stove, the refrigerator, all of this shit.
No, but that's the equivalent of getting the white glove and getting on the bottom of the plug socket and then going.
Absolutely. So if you took the time to clean that, you're thorough.
Absolutely.
Right? Vic, if I
I
rub the white glove and it's clean, then I'm gonna say, oh, this girl is thorough. This person is thorough. They took the time. They didn't just take the time to put on a good show.
But go on, these ladies might have been traveling, been standing up for the longest time with these socks on, and it's hot and warm. Boy.
Wait.
Sweat
I
don't
want to know,
smell
yeah?
of nothing.
I want to know. Ask him, how long would you say it takes for a clean foot to smell? Because for me, if you're at the studio, your foot shouldn't be stinking now. Because what? Like your foot shouldn't stink. Your foot shouldn't stink until like 2 days of not washing your foot, same sock. Just like after a long day, if I take off my socks, my feet ain't gonna stink.
Now, I think it depends on the shoe too, right, Jedi? So
no matter what shoe I'm wearing.
No, but not you per se, but depending on the shoe too, right?
Nah,
Like
if you it might do, because if you get the wackest shoe with no ventilation, one of my brethren's foot them stink, and he's the only one allowed in the studio with his footwear on. He's the only one because his foot them is peng.
And Axum said that it's the shoes, right? So that
It's
goes
got to
to
be.
my point.
He wears
That
some
goes-
shitters.
Now listen, Vic. That goes back to my point, right? Because if you're going to meet a guy, you're gonna make sure the hair is good. The outfit is good. The perfume is flowing. The body smells good. But you do all of that and put on your favorite heels that you just wore 3 nights ago to the club and sweat it out. So now, if I smell your feet and your feet ain't up to par, then you're not thorough.
Well, you're smelling 3 nights ago. You're not smelling the fact that she
I don't
washed her
wanna-
foot them this morning.
Yeah, it don't matter. But why didn't you take? If you knew you was going out, why
You
didn't you?
got to
take
wash the
time to
shoes
do
as
that?
well now.
All
God
right,
damn
well, let me
it.
say this. So what about the panties? So now, if you're not that thorough, then
What
maybe,
about the panties?
maybe
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Can I just say, Blue Red Trill said he don't mind stinky feet, and I think he's one of them guys. He's like, you don't worry about the smell of the fire while you're warming yourself. He's one of those ones. So some people don't care about funky feet and stuff like that. Just wanted to point that out.
Like I said, I wouldn't do it, but I still think it's brilliant.
I will kick you in your face if you tried it. Like, nah.
Yeah, I'd have thought he'd have been attacked by now just asking to smell feet.
And you know what's funny? But now the way he set up the narrative, now if you don't let him smell it, now it looks like you're hiding something.
Yeah.
I don't know about all that, though. I don't know.
The girl who
He
said
might end up with a nickname after this, though.
it looks weird.
No,
The same
man,
way.
I don't like
I
it.
get your logic
I'm not
completely,
gonna show
but
off feet like that. Nah, it's nothing to do with you. I'm clean as fuck, but no, I'm not showing my feet like that. Ew.
He is the foot inspector.
it's just I'm not feeding me personally. I'm not female, but if a woman is on the show asking me to smell my smell my feet, it's like I'm not really into feeding into your perversion like that. Like, what's your fucking name?
Where
Where you from?
I just
If a
think
hot gal asks to smell your feet,
Mm.
and you're single and looking for that she's someone that you're attracted to,
Yeah.
you would say no though, right?
Probably would say no because like it's a bit kinky. It's a bit like off the bat, it's a bit kinky. Like the way how he's dropping it. I walk up to her and say, "Hi, my name's Vic," and she just fucking drops her hand and says, "Let me smell your feet."
Let me smell your feet.
I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, no, that's cool. What left or right? What's the red cross?" Cool.
Nah, I'm gonna smell my feet then, go on then.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, for real.
Who's it earth for? Me.
No, her.
In a way. In a way.
What you doing the most? Like, ew.
Yeah,
In a way, but do you want the perversion? Do you want the perversion?
Listen, man. Listen. If a girl's into feet, she's into feet. That's her thing. I don't like. We could call it a perversion. I don't see it as a perversion. Yeah, it's
A little
not
bit,
more
yeah,
of a perversion than anal or oral sex or any of the other things. It ain't.
It's not that. It's not.
What are you
something-
saying?
You
Thank
like
you
feet,
for.
bro.
You into that?
You can like kittens. You like feet.
No,
Like, I don't think it's a perversion. It's a part of a human body that I don't consider to be attractive or sexual. But if you do, cool. Where people,
I agree with what Jed said. I'm not with it.
I would rub my foot on her face. If a girl asks to smell my foot, I'll rub my foot right on her face.
Yeah, I don't think I don't just off the bat like that. Maybe a little bit, maybe a couple weeks into the relationship.
need to be warmed up.
Yeah, let me settle in. What's your fucking name first? What's your favorite color, you cunt?
What? Can I get a shot of Henny first or something?
Yeah, like something like.
It's gonna be weird no matter when she does it.
No, man, spit on it, and I won't judge it. Not gonna judge it. Not gonna judge it.
No, you are weirdos, man.
What little weirdos? No, don't do that. Don't do that, accent. Don't do that. Don't
My
try
girl
and
asked
shame
to
us.
smell my feet. She'd be in trouble.
If you wanna spit, or if you wanna, let's do your thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We please each other. Do your thing.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Man,
But if she gonna go down on your feet, yeah, do whatever, and then she's coming up to you.
what's
like,
she gonna want to do? What? Suck my toes?
And then lips off your face.
I'm kissing a girl. after she sucked my toes.
Are your feet like that's a good question? Are your feet that clean that she could give you a foot blowjob and then go and lips up your mouth?
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it doesn't. When Vic Rose is saying it on the panel, it doesn't sound like something I'd indulge in. However, in the heat of the moment, she like first of all, I've never experienced that a woman is interested in my feet.
Yeah, mad. Mad.
So,
No, it might be
I've never
crazy
been there.
sensitive. It could be a
I
soft spot.
would see it being ticklish.
Yeah.
I'd see it being ticklish. I'd be giggling
Oh,
like a
my
little bitch.
Sorry, now that I think
I'd be
about it,
giggling
he's
like a
right.
little bitch.
He's right. Vic, you've never experienced that shit. Don't act like you've experienced, bro. Listen.
No, that's what I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing with Jedi. It would be ticklish, like.
I ain't gonna lie. I talk too much. I'm gonna literally, while you sucking my toes, I'm gonna be saying, "I can't believe you're doing this."
Hey,
I'm doing this right now.
Woolrich, imagine this. You know the way you hold a woman's face in your hands when you're about to kiss her? Imagine holding her face in your feet.
Yeah, you guys are.
You should have been there.
Yeah, I'm
doing too much.
Yeah.
I'm lit.
See, you moving on to the next round.
No, she can stay.
She can stay.
My nephew said she can stay.
You stay. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Why you look scared?
I'm nervous.
What you nervous about?
I don't know.
They ain't tell you who you fit stand in front of?
Yeah, I know who you are. How you doing? You like shucking your shoulders? You like shucking your shoulders?
Who she told? They already told you if it happened.
You want me to take off my shoes?
Next.
Yeah, cause you look. I don't. Yo, she built different. I don't. Yo, she built different, bro.
She might knock him out.
What you saying, James? Go ahead, talk to her.
Nah, I don't want to see her toes. I wouldn't want to see her toes. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not expecting nothing great. I wouldn't want to see her toes. But as I was getting down to her toes, I noticed her She-Hulk fucking thighs and her shoulder.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering, the arms are supposed to go down to the knees like that.
Has he? She built different.
Yeah, her shoulders is crazy.
No, just
She
because
she
he's
give
so,
him a right
because
hook,
he's so
bro.
petite, she looks like a lot bigger than what she is.
That's a fact.
Yeah, no, but she will give him the backbreaker from Batman.
But still, man, she
will
built
fuck him
like,
up.
yeah, with the Bane backbreaker across the knee.
Yeah, she might all be a crip and shit.
He will fuck him up all day. Look at the size of her arm.
Imagine she was throwing up crip signs now. Where we beef.
She definitely beat up Axum.
Definitely.
Hunter.
Don't
Yes,
fight her.
Yes, to the point where I break it up. I'll be like, hey, leave
Don't
her
even
alone.
think about challenging
You
this
better
girl.
leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
Hey, Bud, why are you taking off your clothes to break up that fight? I don't want to get my shit ripped, Jed.
For real. Like, leave her alone, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Born.
She will fuck you up, Maxine. I'm telling you. She pulls hair and
No,
everything.
I'm gonna go with Born. I understand him. I'm gonna leave with him.
Yeah,
She
please,
built like Bob the
please
Builder.
leave. As I'm telling Axum, please leave, sis. Go home. Like, you don't
Built like
want
Bob
this
the Destroyer.
You don't want these hands.
At all.
Man said she built like Bob the Builder, though. That's mad.
Here we go.
Let me sit down.
She said she got to sit down right quick. She need a quick break.
So
So everybody that come up here, you gotta see their toes over real.
It depends on how they walk.
Just depends on how they walk. So
Did
you like the way
anybody
she
else see
walked.
how
She walked up.
They got their walk. I don't need to see the toe.
Yeah.
Bro, she untied her shoes without bending her knees. That's crazy.
So the one that you like.
I don't like her. I love her.
Oh, you love her.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna cheat on her.
I ain't gonna cheat on her, just like me.
What you think about your toe?
What you think about yours?
I said, what do you think about your toes? You know?
Wow.
Like, that's how you know they're not up to standard. Can we get a zoom in, cameraman? Like, what? You stuck on one?
What that mean?
They mean get out.
Fuck off. Get out, you
That's
they-
Queen Latifah against Mo Farah.
Hey, what are we doing, y'all? Is this racial? That sounds a little racist.
I don't know what that is.
Because motherfucker is skinny.
That sounds-
I just struggle.
I don't know what just happened.
That's Queen Latifah against Mo Farah. She mash him up. She proper mash him up.
The double down is crazy.
Queen Latifah, yeah?
I don't know, Vic, I'm gonna ask Vic. Vic, is he allowed to say that? Vic? What just happened?
Apologies if it offended. You know what I mean? But she's gonna mash.
Offended
that
who?
bloke up,
Queen
mate,
Latifah
trust
or
me.
Mo Farah?
Well, Mo Farah's a man, obviously, and then Queen
All of
Latifah is
the
the
UK.
girl, isn't it?
Or all of Somalia, maybe all of America?
No, I'm just saying that she'd mash him up, mate. She's much bigger than he is.
Man said she's built like Bob the Builder. I think you're offending all of the animated world.
White examples, Stephen.
Yeah, apologies. I never meant no offence. You know what I mean?
You got it, Steve. We're gonna have to do an apology.
You good,
count.
Stephen.
You be apologizing every other sentence. It's
Yeah,
mad.
nah, you
Yeah, he's been
I know. It's in my remit. It's the way I'm born, mate. I'm doing it all day long.
Don't even come back.
Oh.
Don't beat me up when you see me in the street either.
Don't beat me up. That's what we were saying.
You're joking, isn't it? Like,
That's exactly what we were saying, though. She's built like Galactus.
I'm sorry, Moody. I'm sorry.
You can stay.
Wow. She didn't even get on camera.
You didn't walk up there so they can see what you look like. You just all ripped.
Whoa.
Yeah, rewind. Jay.
Whoa, what's
You
going
didn't
on there?
walk up there so they can see what you look like. He just all ripped.
It's Fredo in drag.
What the fuck is going on there?
Outfit looks
I
crazy.
don't know what is going on there, bro. It look like a little boy in girls' clothing.
What is going on there?
And he just
I
said,
don't know,
"Watch
man.
I don't know what he saw. I don't know what he saw in her.
I'm not feeling her shoes, her outfit.
That body
No.
ain't the body ain't bad though.
You gotta go.
To be honest.
You gotta go.
What you gotta go now?
Did she just fart or something?
The body is not bad, you said, boy.
You can stay.
I can stay. Okay, thank you.
You didn't walk up there so they can see what you look like. He just all ripped.
You gotta go for that. You gotta go. You gotta go. You should never did that.
Okay, one more chance. One more chance.
You sorry?
I'm sorry, Woody.
Get on your knees and say you sorry.
Oh no.
Then get up out of here.
Bye.
I just playing. You can stay. You can stay.
Okay.
You get a pad.
Yeah, we got the next one.
What's up?
What's up? Why you looking like that? You don't like to smile?
Why you looking like that?
You let them get in your head. You ain't gotta be nervous. You can stay. You too scared. You can stay.
What you liked about her?
You look disappointed. Why you walking out like that? No, she gone.
Free YSL.
For sure. Now get out.
For sure.
Which dog gonna say no?
He's not all that either, you know.
Hello, how are you?
Tyrese looking ass.
He's cold hearted.
No. He's not Tyrese. Don't even compare him to Tyrese.
Look at that head shape. Pause.
And maybe the head shape, but nothing more.
Tyrese.
So what's the problem, Axum? You don't like him?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Nah,
Yes or no,
nothing.
Axum?
No, I don't. No, nothing attractive about him. I'm just saying.
Is it the attitude?
It's him.
Is
Yeah, I wouldn't turn. If I saw him, if I saw him in the street, I would not turn, my head around to check again. I wouldn't.
Adam, you haven't given us any specifics.
Stay.
Why?
Cause you smile.
You said step where?
Oh, let me see your toe. Come on up. Nephew.
Hey.
I said you can stay. Go ahead.
Hey, cool. She can stay. Moving on then. Hey, she look happy to move on. You said you like her smile?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a nice one.
Smile say a lot about it.
What's up?
Yeah, your voice is
What's
just
happening?
not
I didn't even see her properly.
Okay, now size of this one.
If he brings Shamar here, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Jedi.
Huh?
Jedi.
Yo.
What, man? Man said to her, before she spoken, yeah. Man said to her, "Yo, I told these lot if they bring Shamar here, I'm gonna beat their ass." Like, and she didn't even open her mouth, you know. I told them
She way taller. She way
if they
taller.
bring a tranny here, I'm gonna beat their ass.
Yeah, exactly.
And then she
Told
rolled
him out the rip. If he brings Shamar here, I'm gonna beat his ass.
And
what the hell it is?
what the hell is it? What you mean?
Wow. What the hell
Oh
is
wow.
You made her like a tranny.
What the hell is this? Man. Them shoes are crazy that she's wearing though. I don't know.
That's what I was looking at too, Jez. Those are
But why do you want to look like a like?
those
Yeah.
shoes are crazy. I never saw those.
Nah, but they look like very cheap.
Open toe boots. Open toe boots, bro.
Yeah.
Open
When
calf boots.
stripper shoes went wrong, yeah. This is a stripper shoes gone wrong. Like, we?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she do got a nice one.
Smile say a lot about it.
What's up?
Now I told him out the rip. If he brings Shamar here, I'm gonna beat his ass.
And
what the hell it is?
what the hell is it? What you mean?
Who you is?
You don't gotta know who I am. But I'm trying to figure out you talking about what the hell is it? What I'm looking at?
I don't know what you looking at, but what I'm looking at ain't it.
Yeah, this shit. Yeah.
You right about that?
Yeah, this shit. Yeah, body T, body right. Yeah. What's up?
Energy. She can stay. You know definitely can stay.
So you were just trying to like just see what I was
I
gonna
just
say?
make sure you want to do. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, never gave. Never gave.
Nah,
Just
she
push it
can
right.
carry him. She can carry him. Like enough.
Man, I just want to make sure you ain't a dude. That's
Underwear, man.
Joanna, man.
Yeah, no sorry about that. I'm putting respect on your name.
Yeah, please do.
My bad.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I'm Kiki. What's your name?
Oh my
There
god,
we
that's
go,
so
You
short.
know
Jez.
my name?
There we go, Jez.
No, that's super short though.
What you got
Why?
to say,
Why?
Jez? There we go, Jez.
What we saying? What we saying,
What
boy?
we saying? What them thighs saying? What we saying, Jez? Talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, bro, like, to be honest, bro, I ain't really feeling that the side. I weren't feeling the face. I don't know if she got black lipstick on or something in her face. I weren't feeling. I need to see her properly. The legs is all right. The thighs ain't all like, bro. What, man? What? She's all right. She's all right, boy. Nothing like. You just looking at skin tone right now.
No, don't do me like that. Don't do me.
No, like, but genuinely, I just think that she got a nice skin tone. That's all really we're seeing. That's it. It's nothing else going on.
I like the thighs and the legs. I don't know.
The legs are 0. The knees are 0. The thighs
the
are
thighs.
like.
Man said the
Look,
knees.
see this bit in the thigh. This I'm not sure. There's nothing really quarreling, cuz it's quite a meager thigh.
The knees, bro.
Look at that, man. Yeah, the knees are 0.
No, but the knees, though.
They're just 0. Bro.
The knees. That's like a woman judging you based on your Achilles heel.
Brother, her knees are fucking black as fuck, man. Look at her knees.
That's mad.
No, man, no. You're light skinned with black knees. I don't like it.
Oh
Don't
my
look, man.
god.
I see what Jez
racist
is
towards
saying,
black
man. I
knees,
see it.
bruv.
Yeah,
black knees matter. Black knees matter.
On black skin.
Black knees matter.
Get appropriate knees.
Jedi,
to match your complexion, bro.
look at the palm of your feet, the sole of your feet,
Palm of your feet, you know.
and the sole of your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the darkest palms. I got the darkest palms.
Don't lie, man. There's a distinct tonal shift.
My palms are darker than you, bro.
Is anyone?
Yeah, watch me go get 2 sun now.
No?
My palm colored brother. Sorry,
You guys will rock with a woman looking like that, yeah?
No, but if a woman walked up to Jedi and said, "Nah, your palms are too white,"
I'm gonna
or
say
your
this,
palms are too dark.
Jackson, if you're gonna say that, you got to tell me what do you think is wrong with her?
That look? Come on now. That's
can't really see her face like that.
Axum, and these
Wow,
are
Axum's going mad.
She's not bad looking. She may have some black liner or something around her lips, but this is not a bad from the side profile. This is not a bad looking sister.
No, I'm talking about the skirt, man.
Oh,
Okay,
come on,
what about the skirt? What?
It's extremely short.
Oh, bro, what are we doing?
Go on, Axum. Go on, Axum.
She's not going to church.
You know what?
Axum.
I'm not being
I don't know
heard. People telling me to shush. Okay, cool. I was shushing.
She's not wearing
but
this.
like, she's not like. What do you want from her, Axe? Like, it's not that deep. I mean, like, I get it on the moral thing. You're like, just like, well, whatever, man. But
Now, someone said it perfectly. She's not going to church.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's not on her way to church. Actually,
the skirt ain't gonna put me off. It's. I mean,
I don't even know how you lot can judge her. I've not seen her face on yet.
listen, the skirt
I'm
is
going
not
side
gonna put me off.
profile.
Yeah, but side profile's nothing. She could be 3 feet wide.
It's not gonna stop me sending her
You
right
can tell
because
she's
of.
No, obviously, you're gonna do her. It's not that, but I'm just saying. What about
stop being jealous, Axum. Don't be jealous. We're not all gonna do her. We're just saying we're gonna send her right. We're doing swipe left, swipe right, right? We swiped her. Well, I haven't swiped her right, to be honest, but
I'm on the verge of swiping her right.
yeah, I just want to.
On the verge.
I want to see her turn her face a little bit.
Born, you've already swiped her. You've already smelt her toes.
Yeah, definitely. From she walked in, he's
Come
just
on.
trying to be modest now.
Quickly.
He already swiped. You know what I mean?
Quickly.
Let me see what's he doing.
I don't know if I know it for real. Woody?
So how you plan on?
I don't want to say it wrong.
They all want you. You can stay.
Damn.
Miss.
I don't want to say it wrong. Oh.
This is okay.
They all want you. You can stay.
Miss.
Just trying to catch her face. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I
It's a little
mean,
big, but I'm still swiping right.
yeah. I told you the thighs weren't really saying nothing major, though.
We see thighs just
You
disappeared
can
from the
tell
front.
like this. You can tell. She's actually
Imagine your
quite-
thighs disappeared from the front, though.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
Yeah, pervert, bro.
So what you like about
Y'all
it? 'Cause y'all ain't
perverted,
y'all
said
ain't
the
even
foot
had no
sniffer.
conversation for real. You just she can go to the right. You just had to look at her for a little minute.
She had pretty feet.
She had pretty feet.
Nice smile.
Nice smile.
Just want to see what the head like later.
Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and see the next one.
Come on up. I'm not gonna hit you.
I don't think you're gonna hit me.
This guy's fucking tapped as fuck, man.
Bud.
Wow.
That's working. That's working.
Schiffer?
I'm not really a tattoo guy, but
Schiffer can't play this.
She's hot. She's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Tell her to go in the other room then, isn't it?
What do you mean tell her to go in the other room?
They told you to smile.
No.
What's up?
All right. How are you? When
Who
your
you
birthday?
Who you in?
I'm Kayla.
You know me?
Yeah,
You
you
can
Woody. Thank you.
You keep you so
I don't know, man. You
person because everybody else
like
you
that
so
one,
far. So we going good so far, huh?
You
You
was
like mom so far?
marvelous as hell.
So that
She
again,
had
bro.
that skeletal face. She was Margaret as hell. She had one of them
So let me
skeletal
ask you
faces,
something,
like
Schiffer.
some of them
If there was a
Moroccan girls.
beautiful woman on there, would you say yes, she's beautiful and swipe right?
Huh?
Yeah. Because so you're only gonna open your mouth to criticize the women. You don't see one
No,
beautiful
I
woman.
was just saying, she looked a bit like a skeleton, man. She looked a bit Moroccan or something. I'm just saying what I saw.
Yeah, but you are allowed to compliment women
She,
too, though.
she was hot. She was hot.
Huh? She was hot.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Oh no, Defo. She was hot, man. She was
Hot
alright.
is a big word. Hot's a big word. I don't know how. I don't know.
Yeah, that woman was sexy is another way of saying it.
All right. I hear you, man. Loud and clear.
You don't know type shit.
Hey.
Fuck you know. She ain't even fit on the screen. Gina.
Okay, this is going from bad to worse, man. What the hell is going on?
What's so funny?
I'm here, bro.
Huh?
They laughing. Everybody laughing.
You can stay.
You stay.
You wearing a skirt or trousers or
both?
Brother, she's 6'9" and he's 5'8".
Both. Is it possible to wear
Yeah,
both?
the shirts. He's wearing the shirts. Like what? I don't know.
She didn't come backstage. She
You
really
did
did.
look nice
Yeah.
though. I did like her.
Conversation on that. You can stay.
Wow. She beautiful. She natural.
She natural. So you like natural?
For sure.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you well?
Don't be scared. Step up.
Don't touch me now.
I'm not gonna touch you.
She got up close and personal.
You don't gotta look too close to me. You might scare me.
What do you mean?
You toxic.
Whoa.
You're not toxic.
Absolutely not.
I like toxic girl. So you can't be toxic for me?
Maybe.
Which lie you gonna tell? You can't tell more than me.
Tell you more than what?
You can't tell more lies than me.
I don't lie.
You just did. You said you're not toxic, then you can be toxic for me.
Just for you?
Oh, toxic. Taxi. I thought you said, "Oh, could you be a taxi?"
No.
Yeah, he said
That's
toxic.
good. Yeah, I heard taxi as well. What the hell's going on?
Toxic. Toxic.
Am I allowed to comment, or are you gonna call me a hater?
You're a hater anyway, but go on.
Go ahead.
Why do you feel? I'm not allowed, man. Fuck.
Go on, man. You know it's all jokes.
Yeah, I think a hater is a bit big, right?
Is it big or is that thing that Jess was talking about the other day? Like
You know what? You both know what it is.
Yeah.
Cut it out. You know what's.
Yeah.
It's crazy, Jess. I just happened to pop into one of your live streams and you was talking about that. Like,
Fuck it. Yeah. Well, yeah. There you have it.
Yeah. Up under the wig is doing a lot.
It slopes upwards, and it's just. I just don't
doing
like
a
that
lot.
look.
Yeah, it's doing a lot.
I don't like that look at all. I just hate it. It's just like the side of your head profile. just not right. Obviously, because you got hair, you got your own hair under all of that. I get it, but I don't like it, man.
Nah, you men are super wrong. That's hot, that is.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I prefer the other two light skinned ones that have been on previously because they seem a bit bigger. Do you know what I mean? A bit fleshier, but I don't know. It's not just honestly speaking, there's nothing wrong with this woman, but she's just not my type. That's just it.
She looks like she looks like you could take her legs and use them as like you know like flag poles or like to hold up a tent.
With what? With what? Her legs.
Yeah, yeah, she got some skinny ass legs, man. You know them legs that you could just stick into the ground like.
Does she enjoy hearing you diss other women?
I don't know, but I just she got some skinny ass
Right,
legs.
why
I
are
like
you
her shoes. Her shoes look nice.
Yeah, say something nice. Say something nice, Shifa.
Bro, I'm being honest, bro. Like I'm looking.
You're not being honest, man. You're being hubby.
I don't think. Yeah,
You're being
I think she's
hubbyist.
got very, bro, I'm just being honest. Yeah, I think she's got a very awkward shape.
If you see
How
a
can
buff
you tell
one,
this is just a black shadow?
and if you see a buff one whose shape is sexier, you're gonna say Shifa.
I would say if she had a good shape, I'd say that.
Now, would you say that her shape was sexy? Would you say her shape was sexy if a sexy woman jumped on?
If someone had a sexy shape, I could express if a woman had a
You
sexy
can't be
shape.
trusted, Shifa. You
That's
can't.
not a
Be.
You used to switchy. You
Yeah,
you
yeah.
used to
He's
snake.
he
Like,
can't be trusted, Axum. He's not allowed to say.
Yeah, he's too scared about his woman next to him right now. I think, like, yeah, just say it with chest,
Yeah.
Shiva. She's
Be
hot
like Vic
or not.
Rose. Be like Vic Rose and get yourself a fucking dungeon where you can speak your mind, man.
I think she looks like an
Hey.
alien. I'm just being honest. I think she looks like
Get
like
back in your
E.T.,
cage.
like with a black woman's face. It's like ET with a black woman's face. I'm just being honest. Like what?
Wow, he going there, yeah?
Give your
Wow.
opinion, bro. You can give your opinion.
Nah, Shifa, you're wrong this time. She's lovely. She is. She's really
like
nice.
the ET look though. Like
Have you
white
seen
boys
one that
love
you
it.
I
don't like?
know.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
I think
Stevie,
she's got something.
Steve,
She's got
Have you
something.
seen one? Have you seen one you don't like, Steve? Because you're the opposite of Shifa.
Yeah, I did. I'll be honest.
He
You know,
likes it,
you know, like the big domineering women, the big women. I'm like, I get scared of that shit, mate.
How tall are you, Steve?
Don't go there, brother.
How tall are you, bro?
Oh fuck, you're gonna have to make me admit it now.
Go on.
5'10".
That's cool.
It's not that bad.
That bad. See, when
Yeah, but it's not your 6'2", is it, brother? You know what I mean?
whatever, man. Well, my friend's 6'6", so like
Stevie short ass, brother.
we can't be comparing ourselves to each other, man. I just wanted to know. I believe this man here is shorter than 5'10", though.
Yeah, 100%.
Come on.
Yeah, I got you right. I got you right there, right? He's like well short. He's like 5'8", mate.
Yeah, and big up those 5'8" people in the chat that Steve's just offended.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Like man, like Bibi. Vic's
Yeah.
tall. Vic. What are you? How tall are you, Vic?
Just a shade under 6, 5'11".
5'11". Okay, cool. Yeah. Big up, Born. It's all right. I ain't gonna ask you. All right.
I'm 6'2".
No. Stop that, Born. Stop.
Yeah,
man.
You 5'4",
You just
homie.
did. You said you're not touching, then you could be touching for me.
Just for you, though.
You full of shit.
No, I'm not.
You can stay.
Oh, he's rude. He's
You
rude.
like toxic. That's your thing.
Yeah.
You like toxic. You like peace.
I just want to see if she gonna lie for me.
She's gonna lie.
She'll lie for me. She'll lie for me.
She'll lie for you. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Woody.
What?
How are you?
I already don't like the voice.
No.
I already don't. She sounds like she just woke up. I don't like the voice.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Woody.
You can tell that when she gets on screen, this is gonna be something.
I think it's gonna be Born's type. Okay.
Wow.
You like toxic. You like peace.
What's the way
I just want to see if she gonna lie for me.
She's gonna lie.
She'll lie for me. She'll lie for me.
She'll lie for you. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Woody. How are you?
Come on up.
Oh, I like your Cancer energy. You're a Cancer too, ain't you?
I'm a Leo.
Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh my days!
BBL
What's
Jizzy.
wrong? What's wrong?
I
Actually,
just
talk to
can't.
me.
Straight
I
BBL.
can't. The way she walked up was just so wrong on so
She
many
looked like the
levels.
praying mantis, innit?
She looked like she was. She looked
Why?
like she's like.
Why?
She's walking through mud.
No, exactly, Jedi. Donk, donk, donk.
Yeah,
Like
she
what?
was. I think she did that on purpose. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Come on up.
Oh, I like your Cancer energy. You're a Cancer too, ain't you?
I'm a
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah. I could have sworn your birthday
Oh
was
yeah. Say that.
You walk like a horse. That's a fact.
Yeah, but she's like, why she got that cracky voice though, Bud?
Ah.
She's like, Leo, oh my god,
Nervous. She's nervous.
She sounds a bit crackish, man. I would have said she was a smoker, but she looks alright. I don't know.
No.
Cancer energy.
She's
You're
a
a
bit
Cancer too,
Asian.
ain't you?
I'm a Leo.
Yeah. I could have sworn your birthday was the other day.
Nephew, what you think, nephew?
Was a bit of a horse walk though.
It
It was a
looked like
horse
her
walk.
toes are hanging
A
over the
little.
shoes, guys.
Yeah, fuck wrong with him.
Hold on, niggas. That way.
Chop him out. Chop him out. Chop him out. Chop him out. Chop him out.
Look.
You can stay.
Ooh.
Me and
Ooh.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, really?
Chop him out.
Look.
What does that mean?
Look at the toes.
Really?
Look at the toes right there.
Talk to me, family. What are you like?
Toes look crazy right there.
What are you saying, boy? Be real.
Crack is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I don't like girls like that though. I just don't.
It looks like they're burnt, man.
Her lips look burnt.
Y'all played GTA 5.
She looks like my
This is
she looks
Tonya.
like my brother and son's mum still.
Yeah, I think we all know a girl who looks like a woman.
Yeah, this is Tonya.
She just ate a powdered donut.
She got them slim thick thighs.
Hey,
Skinny
Franklin.
Where is this?
What does that mean, slim fit? How's it slim fit?
It's not thick, it's skinny thick.
You know what, Jess?
Ah.
No, this ain't even skinny thick. This is skinny fat.
She looks like a girl that I wouldn't fuck with, but it's my homeboy's baby mama. Or my
Right.
homeboy loves
Born.
her. Like my homeboy loves her.
Born.
My homeboy loves her, and that's sis. I
Born.
call her sis. That's sis right there.
Born, you're lying, but I wouldn't fuck her with yours.
Wow. Not that born.
Oh man. Fucking hell.
Born, you'd be sad to hear that. You'd be sad to hear that, boy. This man won't be using your penis to have sex
No,
with
I'm not
someone.
worried about that. Vic don't fuck. Like, look at Vic. Vic don't fuck, man. Y'all think Vic fuck? Like, stop.
Brother, that top looks extra crispy. Extra crispy.
Wow. Oh, mate.
It's me and Woody.
Ooh, tick.
You just had to see what she had in her. They had to see what she had in her.
He might be out. Somebody might try me.
Right? You can't have no girl that just let everybody walk all over her.
You got to swing too.
The swing too. Oh.
Hey, Hood.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Well, yes.
Yeah. I don't.
You happy, Jedi?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, proportions wise.
You like the big girl, innit?
She poking it back a bit, though.
Not exclusively. I'm just saying proportions wise.
Yeah. She's all woman. She's all woman.
The size of the foot is crazy, Jay.
Bro, why you don't need to draw my attention there. That's unnecessary, bro.
Yeah, we're getting off a feet now, man. Feet is done. Move forward. Move upwards.
Listen, let me tell you something. Like real talk. I don't care about your feet. I don't care. It's not my concern. I really don't care.
You don't care about the big fucking ball.
Nah, I don't. I genuinely don't, bro.
Oh, yeah, me neither. I give you that. Me neither, really, but shit.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna draw attention to it, then and we're doing, you know what I mean? If we're picking people from the internet, unrealistic people, and you draw attention to the foot, then maybe. But in real life, man, I've never focused on my woman's foot before. I've never given a fuck. To be fair, I never cared, man. You know what I mean?
Actually, she's more dressed than most of these girls. Like,
You just like the thing that is down to her ankles, allow it.
Fair play, Axel.
I think she could win a hamburger eating contest.
She got a little belly on her.
Wow.
Man, Schiffer, you a hater, man.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
That is
hater,
that
bro.
is extreme hatred.
Yeah.
Prejudice.
Yeah.
Prejudice.
Yeah,
Why is this president?
but Steven, I
I
don't mind
think
that
she
little
do
belly.
well.
Yeah, I don't mind that belly.
Okay.
No, but you know, Jedi said yes just
Go on,
because she can
brother.
cook,
Go
though.
on, brother.
But I wouldn't
I
act
don't know
like
what
I
she
wouldn't
can
act
do,
like I don't see her belly. You see what I'm saying? I'm never
There
I
ain't
don't
no
give a
belly.
fuck about her
She's
belly.
sucking that right in.
Bro,
I can't say nothing with my
Belly.
belly, brother.
you ain't got no time to talk about belly. I'm worried if you ain't got a belly. Like, you're not even that, do you know what I mean? You're not even that
Exactly.
attractive if you ain't got a belly. How about that? Because you ain't got a belly. You some no cooking, focused on the
Yeah.
gym,
Yeah,
focused on
some
the
Bruce
baby.
Lee. You
Like, I
some
ain't got
Bruce
time for
Lee,
that.
motherfucker, mate.
That stomach comes with issues. Like, get me. I don't. It's not all that, you know. The gal with a 6-pack, been there, done that, man. What's that? What does that do for you? Nothing.
I don't
Give
like
me the
her
big
upward
belly.
sideburns though. I don't like
Give
the
me the big
upward
belly gal.
sideburns. I
Then.
don't
No,
know.
that's called baby hairs. Give me the big belly gal. Listen. See you, bruv.
Baby hairs.
Now, because you're ready to throw your sisters under the bus because you got a Colombian thing that won't let you speak your
No,
mind.
I'm just saying.
Move, man.
Why did they have to go upwards? Why can't she make them go downwards?
Nah, man. Move, man. What ways does your girls' sideburns go?
My girl ain't got sideburns.
Correct answer, yeah.
Sideburns. I'm like, yo.
You tried it. And then it fucked you up. You thought about it for a second.
I was prepared though. Like you were prepared earlier.
Now, you gotta get the grilling because you got your missus next to you. You gotta get the grilling. Your choices have got to be reviewed and critiqued, and we gotta find out whether this is how you really feel, or if
Consistent.
it's the hubby version. Okay, if I was in your position, I wouldn't even play this game. I'll just lock off the stream and watch.
I am going here, but other than the sideburns, can I just say, I think other than the sideburns, I see a problem. Like she can eat as many hamburgers as she wants, just don't grow no more belly, and we're good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Schiffer's half compliment there. You know what I mean?
Half compliment. That was half compliment, 70% diss.
Mad.
Hamburgers, like
You can stay.
straight green.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
damn.
you go.
Now look from the
There we
front now.
go.
Now
There
look
we
from the front
go.
now and eat all of those words.
Yeah, their face though, dude.
Bro,
I gotta be honest, guys. I'm scared now.
It got
That
better. It got
scared
better.
me.
Don't lie. It got
Yeah,
better.
she's intimidating me, bro.
Intimidating you.
If you want to say that's like a girl is like attractive, like she is very attractive, I wouldn't deny that.
I know, but I'm
Super
intimidated. That's a forceful woman.
Wait, who said that? That wasn't
Yeah,
Colombiana.
but she's
That
got a
was
nice figure though, and her face, like she's quite like I don't know, she's good looking. I'd say that.
But Colombiana.
Who's speaking? Is that Colombiana?
Colombiana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Colombiana, what do you think about
I
her
don't like
body?
the upward sideburns though.
Yeah, but that's like that can be fixed.
What do you
Thank
think
you.
about her
Tell him
body?
to shut up. Tell him to shut up, Colombiana. Okay? He feels like because you're there, he has to diss every woman, and he's just being a cunt.
No, he's just a bit critical like that. You're just he just sees the bad in everyone.
That's not true. I see the good too. Like the girl who had the girl who had the alien head, she had some pretty eyes, but she had an alien shaped head because of the wig or the weave, whatever you want to call it, and she just had a weird shape.
I think a
But
lot.
everyone's got something nice about them. It's just I can't see the picture very clearly on most occasions, and I don't know. I just haven't seen anyone that looks really that great. Some of them look that great.
I think all these like glamour girls and stuff, I think they just go too far with something. There's always like they have really thick eyebrows, thick sideburns, or just a bigger head. They just go too far with something.
Hold on, we gotta slow down. We gotta slow it down. Is this beginning?
Be humble, vigilant.
Beginning, guys.
And I think some of the hairstyles don't work. Some of the hairstyles, they look half decent, but it's like I don't know. It's like it wasn't really well thought out. It wasn't well thought out. Like your face, your hair's got to match it. It's got to fit your
All
face.
right, Shiver, but let's admit this, Shiver. Them breasts are breasted thing, right?
Huh?
Her breasts are breasted thing, right? Can we say that?
If you say she has to be breast.
Oh, you could say. He can't say. You could say.
She got them titties.
Yeah, them titties doing what they supposed to do, right, Ship?
Yeah, we know what take over bitties are, man. Shit.
All right, let's go.
I'm freaky too.
Oh, she said she's freaky too.
Hello, how you doing? Can I shake your hand? Nice to meet you. I'm Jocelyn.
You scared of me?
Why would I be?
You can stay.
Pervert.
It's right. That there. For sure.
Oh, where I stand right here?
Nah, right here.
Right here?
Close. Come close.
Okay.
Come close.
Closer.
Come close.
Closer.
Come close.
I want you close.
Okay.
What's up?
Let me smell your breath.
Stupid ass.
Let me smell your breath.
Fuck
Put
you,
it on
bro.
this women, you know. So let me smell your breath.
What's your name?
It's Bree.
Nephew?
Right.
You heard.
Really?
That ass,
So
no.
you going to
Mr.
left or right?
Pick'em.
Her breath didn't stink.
Let me smell your breath.
So good.
Her
He's
breath was
saying
alright.
yes to everyone. Like,
Nah.
They were good.
Her breath was alright.
Oh,
Hey, Woody.
Libby.
How you doing, baby? Can I rub your head?
All right.
oh.
what?
Woody, let me rub your head tonight.
Oh my God! Wait, Willan.
Too much is going on.
Oh, so much was going on. Oh my, yeah. He goes up. He goes up in my estimation.
He does, yeah.
You gotta break it down. Break it down, Vic. What you
Well,
mean?
it's just a little bit cringy. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah,
I feel prejudiced for even feeling like it, but I'm just being real. I would be like, whoa, yo, where's your fingers? Like, it's mad. I just like the way that he handled it. Fuck it.
I ain't really feeling much of it. She shaped nice though. She shaped okay.
But she just put it on him. I want to rub your head, and then it's like, but wait, how are you fit? You got no fingers.
No, he said, "Can I rub your head?" She said, "Can I rub your head?" And he said, "Go
Hold
ahead."
on, yeah, right. She don't have fingers.
Oh shit, she got no fingers.
She got no fingers.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh, Vic, how do you notice that?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like an optical illusion. I did not. I wasn't paying attention, bro.
It's just like right.
So what do we say?
She suggested it, so it's like her fetish now.
All right, so
Can I
what do we
rub your
say,
head with
y'all?
my-
What do we say? Yes, could you take a girl with no fingers?
That is the brand of chuck you right there.
Everything else is right, Jez. She just don't have fingers.
Yeah, nah, I'm out. I'm not on this. Wow. Nah, it's not for why you think though.
All right, tell me what.
Nah, it's just because I just.
Nah, don't do that, Jedi.
This girl
Tell the
is
truth.
so freaky. She put
Oh
her whole
my
hand
God.
in a blender.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that. It's not
Baby,
that.
let me.
She wanted some real pain.
It's not because she ain't got fingers. It's just. I just. You know
Uh-huh.
what I mean? Come
No,
on, man.
we
You
don't know
what
what
I'm
you
saying.
mean. Tell us.
Huh?
No, we don't know what you mean. Tell us.
I don't.
It's hard, isn't it?
I don't like it. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like it, bro.
I just, yeah, you
I'll
don't
be
like
honest,
it.
Axel. I'll be honest, Axel. I don't want everybody staring at us, bro.
I don't like this. What she's doing, rubbing my head with the. I don't like this. And is it like genetic? Is it hereditary? Will our kids get it? Like, is this formaldehyde? What
Too
happened?
many questions.
Yeah, I just don't like it, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm never gonna be able to like.
Yeah.
You know.
Get a hand job.
You're never gonna be able to
I
hold
knew
my
you
left
was
hand
gonna
while
go
we
with that.
walk.
I
Do
knew
you know what I
you-
mean?
Oh Lord, Jedi.
You've always got to walk on the outside now, because
But nah.
know.
No wonder she gets phantom
You
pains in
gotta
the
do. You
fingers.
gotta do like my boy with 666, man. Just always keep a towel tucked in that little thumb. Always keep a towel when we go out in public. You gotta bring your towel, baby.
I
Bring
do
your
what?
towel.
I wrap it around her hand. What do you
Yeah,
want us to
no,
do?
yeah. No, he lets it pause. He lets it dangle though, man. Like if you watch the guy in 3-6 Mafia, man, his fingers.
Oh, Jay, the little hand dude.
Yeah, he keeps a towel, bro. And you know what I'm saying?
He just drapes the towel around it.
It looks normal, man. It looks more normal.
I don't think you guys were gonna think about it when you meet her, though. You're just gonna be, oh, she's beautiful. Blah 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 blah. Look at her body.
You chat shit. It's the first thing that I notice.
Yeah, I'm gonna always notice it every day. You gotta think, as the man, you gotta answer questions, right? Like when you get around, when you get to the homies, as soon as she gets away from you and it's just you and the homies, they're gonna be like, bro, what happened to her hand? Like that's the $1 million question. What happened to her hand?
Rich, or you walk around with this chick, like in the shopping center or some shit. I'll be singing this song in my mind. Life's hard out here for a limb. You ain't got no fingers on your limbs.
What's wrong with you?
Shiva, is your girl laughing? Like I want to know, do your girl laugh at these?
Yeah, that's what we want to know, man. The real question.
Anyway, does she laugh at every joke? Yeah.
Did you think that was funny?
I did. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, y'all are right for each other.
Yeah, right
Y'all
for
were made for each other.
That was a bar.
You break up, she be telling you that your jokes are shit. Unfunny motherfucker. I hate your joke for the record. Man, she's just laughing out of love. This is what love sounds like. Yeah, when Colombiana laughs at a shifter jokes, that's love. I'm not gonna lie to you, lot. Like, you know, like a woman that can never clap for you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh Lord.
It's just the running up and wanting to rub head. Why did you want to rub head? Why you can't just run up and say, hi, my name's Florenta?
This is her way of saying, yes, I've got no fingers.
I've owned it.
I'm confident.
Allow it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll make a joke out of it.
Hey, you know
Like,
what's funny?
let's go.
But I do like that part of it. Let's get the awkwardness out the way first.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but you got a baby hand though. But you're 35 and your hand is like newborn.
We don't know what happened.
Stop, Vic. I respect that. I respect that.
No, but she looks like she got fingernails on the little stubs and shit. It's mad.
But generally, I would send you to the right. I would send you to the right out of like pity rather than out of
Wow.
Yeah. No, it would be. It'd be like,
That's bad. That's
a
bad.
strong woman. Yeah, to the right.
That's worse. That's worse.
Exactly.
When are you gonna let this woman down, Jed?
But let me say this though, Vic. Vic, let me give you the equivalent, Vic. You got a big ass pimple on your forehead. When you walk in the room, just go ahead and announce it. Hey guys,
Yeah.
You know,
I got this.
I'm trying to get shit popping like this pimple on my forehead, guys, and just make a joke.
Nah, that ain't how that goes though. That ain't how that goes though.
That's like when she says, "Oh, sorry about the mess. I just," you know, just as you're at the door.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm sorry
exactly.
about this. Shut the
Let me
hell
tell
up,
you
you
mine,
tramp.
Jess. Let me tell you mine.
What would you ask her about?
You sexy tramp.
Hey,
Shut up,
no,
bro.
Jess,
Open the
when
door.
my house isn't clean and the girl comes over, I say, "Excuse the house. I don't really be here a lot." You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Wow.
Listen, all of you will swipe right with her. Every one of you.
Nope. I already. Wow. I would block right.
Man,
Just-
all right, yeah. I'm not picking her because of like, yeah.
Yeah, I would just make up some excuse. I'd just say like, yeah, red doesn't go with the zebra pattern.
Is it the red hair? Is it the red
She
hair?
rubbed it under his chin.
Yeah, and he didn't even look.
He's smiling.
Watch, he's gonna suddenly notice.
Look at his
Shifter.
face.
What do you think to the red hair?
One more chance.
Not my
Come on,
thing.
come on,
Not
come on.
something I
No, me neither, brother.
Here we
Me
go.
neither.
I would just take her around the pool like Nobby and just take her. I'd make a new joke every day.
That red hair.
You gotta go.
Oh my god, I played it twice and he's still talking.
All right, here we go.
One more chance.
Come on. Because you probably was in the club with me. How old you is?
I'm 34.
What you can do with that hand?
Oh, I can do some things. I can make a hand come out of nowhere. I can put some fingers on it.
You put his fingers on it?
Yeah, I can put some fingers on it.
Make a move.
Oh my word!
You can't tell me no more.
No,
Oh my God,
Scare me.
it's doing too
it
much.
won't scare you. I'll be soft with you.
How much you get on your every month?
Me?
Your check.
They don't give me no check.
Oh, you gotta go.
What?
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta
work it out.
I get disability. If you don't get disability, you got that right there.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I said you're not getting disability for that hand. Move, man.
He
Get
said,
out of
"I get disability."
He got a point, Jay.
No, but he said he gets disability. What's that about?
How
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
Probably something mental. Probably some type of mental disorder.
Yeah, 100%.
He's got a point. If I get disability for my quote unquote mental disorder, and you don't get disability, then you gotta go.
You gotta go. You ain't no hustler.
You gotta go.
And I hate to say it like Jay said, but she should be getting some type of monthly check for that, bro. She's disabled. Let's be honest, she's disabled.
Yeah, definitely handicapped.
Look at
Not great. Not great.
You mean handicap?
Yes, I said emphasis on the hand.
Just decap.
Kneecap.
No, just decap. No hand. Get it? No hand.
They send a thumbnail.
Get on your every month. Your check.
They don't give me no check.
Oh, you gotta go.
What?
Yeah, you gotta go. I get disability. If you don't get disability, you got that right there. Them mother throwing up gang signs and everything.
But you can't get a
Oh dear.
How they doing me? Get out.
Come on now. I won't tell nobody as long as you won't tell nobody.
Oh, liberty.
That's a good point. That's a good point,
That's a
Jay.
shot. That's a shot.
Get
That's
out.
a shot.
Get out. No, fuck that, Jay.
Man had to shoo her away.
That's a shot there, bro.
Yeah.
She gotta go.
Yeah.
She's
But I like what she's saying.
No, I absolutely love her attitude.
There's so many guys who would smash her and don't tell nobody that you smashed the one-handed girl.
I won't tell nobody.
No, she got one demon hand though. That hand was
I
a
said
tiny
you could
little
stay
baby
right at
hand.
the end.
Why is that a tick? I thought he rejected it.
I think
You
he might be
right there,
related to
you can
Beetlejuice.
But keep that thing off of me.
Okay.
Don't touch me with that other thing. We're gonna get that fixed when the money
That wasn't a tick. That was a reject.
You like how she rolled your head?
It felt awkward.
It
The
felt
same
awkward.
thing happened to her hand that
You like how
happened
He said it felt awkward.
she moved her.
She can't grip now with that.
She was gripping that head.
That thing is in the way.
It's in the way.
It's in the way. But I was told something about them retarded people, you know what I mean? That they can get busy. Yeah.
Hey, you
just call her retarded.
Make it to that last round.
See the grill?
I ain't see it.
She got that monster top.
She got that. So you like that though? So but you ain't like the hand.
I don't know. I just want to see. I just want to see her go from that round.
She's talking about, all right, cool. We're gonna got the next one coming for you then.
Tick. Mad tick.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Everything popping off on Smash.
And I like her Jordans. No bullshit. I love fucking Jordans, bro. Ooh.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you speak up?
Hey, how you doing? My name's Top.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up.
Hey, how you doing? My name is Top Tier.
Stop
Why
taking.
you on there? Yeah, you already got a problem. Nephew. Let me see your toe.
Get her out of it.
Oh, you be at Shakeout Sunday. Let me see your toe.
Oh, she just walked off.
God, it's good. You take care now. See you at LaCour.
Oh, she did.
Where you gonna see that?
LaCour on the Sunday.
On the Sunday. Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey,
My name is Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
Yes.
But didn't she have the best body of all of them?
I'm from here.
Bendy legs. Where's Bendy legs going?
Hey,
My name is Aaliyah.
This
Aaliyah.
is a
Yes.
crazy outfit.
Nice to meet you.
Bendy legs going. What's this outfit? What's she wearing? Is that
I
jean
don't
in it?
know. I don't know. I don't know how to take this girl.
She look like she's ready for summer camp.
Right? Right?
Yeah, man.
Just walked from.
Outfit, bro.
Yeah, she dressed like a brownie. Over here, we got like the scouts have got the girl version called the brownies. She dressed like a brownie in that, man. I don't know what's going on there. How old is this woman, this young lady?
That's kind of crazy.
I ain't with this.
Where you from?
I'm from here.
You from what?
Well, I'm from here, but not really from here, Covington.
So you ain't from here then?
You're correct.
You from Covington?
Yeah.
But you from Georgia?
Yes.
You can stay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a crazy outfit.
So what made you keep her?
She got manners.
She got manners.
Facts
She was real special.
That's like an outfit I would get my 6-year-old daughter to go back to school in. For real, for real.
Back to school outfit.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's crazy.
Man.
Wow, that was crazy.
Back when she walked up. So that's what you. So what's your type of woman you like? You don't know. Well, we're gonna try to find your type today. That's why we're gonna send the next one out for you.
Hey.
Listen.
Woo! There we
You tell me.
go. Pause. Use the mouse.
Right.
Use the mouse, Jed. You know what to do.
Tick, man. You know what it is, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the mouse. Use the mouse. You know what to do.
Fuck you, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
You go back 3 frames and catch the recoil.
Listen.
What? That's why we're gonna send the next one out for you.
Oh, yeah.
I caught it at 50%.
Hey.
Listen.
Bob, God.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's a drumstick.
A letter P.
That look like the continent of Africa.
What you saying? Tomahawk steak.
Looking like the letter P.
Yeah, pushing P. Yeah. Schiffer made sure he left at the right time, boy.
Yeah,
Hannah.
Because he would have to lie.
Soon as he saw the thick thing with the dreadlocks.
Yeah. He would have to lie his way out of this one, boy.
Yeah, red dreadlocks.
Dreadlocks body was crazy.
Yeah.
It
But this is not.
What? You went mad.
Bro.
That's what
Nah,
you
you
think.
can't, man.
Yeah, let's go back. 'Cause I heard you say it earlier, and I just.
Yeah.
But let's go back because it weren't all that. What you've
Sweet,
imagined?
totally.
You've remembered it wrong.
You went crazy. What do you mean?
Nah, not crazy, cuz no. This
I
ain't
mean, you
crazy.
did catch her at the worst frame ever.
Okay, sorry.
Let us stroll about.
Bro, look, bro, you lose.
I mean,
Empty. Not empty, but crazy was an exaggeration, as you can see.
I could still see Africa. I could still see where
Yeah, I mean
Sierra Leone goes.
But I don't know. No. I mean, like not
With that
horrible,
whole
but
Lauryn Hill vibe, allow it.
Lauryn Hill.
Yeah, I can say that. I can say that.
Don't do that because she's dark skinned with like some kind of locks. You mean Lauryn Hill?
With the
She don't
dreads,
look-
he's
He's looking away though. He's looking away though.
That ain't no Lauryn Hill, bro. Behave.
But he's looking away though. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
I think she thicker than Lauryn Hill.
I thought Lauryn Hill had got her ass.
You thought Lauryn Hill?
I
what's
like
it?
this one. I think she's nice. This one. Oh, what happened there?
I'm trying
What
to find
happened there?
your type today.
She's getting back to
That's why
her.
we're gonna send the next one out for you.
Hey.
Listen.
There she goes. There she goes. She's walked in confident. I like her.
You mad?
When y'all see her from the front, and she got a face
I'm
like
not worried
academics.
about front. The side profiles are
We
what.
don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah,
We
cool.
don't
When
care.
you see her face and it looks like academics.
We don't care.
Oh,
Listen.
oh.
We don't care for real.
You tell me.
I think it's gonna piss me off.
Are you mad?
No.
Like, they got a place for your angry ass.
I like her. I think she's lovely.
Yeah, ass is
That's
angry.
You nervous?
Yeah. I'm drunk for real.
You drunk? You can stay. Just 'cause you drunk.
Period.
Yeah, see, tick, mate, tick, proper tick.
So she
Yeah, she more definitely can stay.
what you like
That's a
about her?
tick. That's a tick.
Drunk.
Drunk. You like drunk?
Her laugh when she said she drunk with this. That laugh. Like,
Wow, okay. So all right, that's the end of the first round. How you feel about that first round? I think you only swiped like 2 girls left. So that means you got a lot for the second round. So let's see. Hey, you ready to start out the second round?
yeah, right.
Let's do it then. All right, so this round, they're going to be coming up to you, asking you a question, and based off your answer, they're going to decide if they want to stay and move on to the third round, or they're going to eliminate themselves from the video. You ready?
They're right.
All right, let's do it. Let's get the first lady.
What's the one thing you proud
No,
of?
he got rid of this guy.
Say it again.
I didn't.
What's the one thing you proud of
He
right
got
now?
rid of this guy.
My
Oh yeah,
kids.
he said he loud.
No, he
Man.
said.
He didn't even let her walk on the screen. He just yesed her.
What's the one thing you proud of?
Say it again.
What's the one thing you proud of right now?
My kids.
Man.
I told you her thighs were shit, her knees are shit. I told you.
No, that's the other woman, Jedi.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, we wasn't bragging
That's
on her.
not the same woman.
We did comment and say this woman's body was
Yeah, I was
fantastic.
telling you about her knees, bro.
Okay.
It was fresh.
Okay.
Hyperpigmentation on the knees and that.
What's one thing that make you happy?
My kids.
Good. I'll stay.
Why? Because they're not your kids, though.
They coming back.
That's mad.
Hey,
What's up?
you want to ask your question first? Sure. Okay.
Not so sure now.
What's your
Not so
favorite
sure.
thing to invest your money in?
Say it again.
What's your favorite thing to invest your money in? You don't invest your money in
That's an
anything?
X. That's an X.
Yourself. Okay. You want to invest in anybody else?
Do you want to invest in anybody else? Blink, 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 blink.
Blink,
of the
blink,
eyelashes
sponsor
and
this
the
pum
fuck.
pum. Yeah.
Yes.
It depends on what exactly.
Who I'm investing in, though.
Somebody you love.
For sure.
I think she's trying to say is you a trick.
That's not
She
really the
definitely ain't saying that.
Nobody said nothing
She
about
most definitely ain't
tricking.
saying that. She said
Nobody
somebody you
said nothing
love.
about tricking.
Hey.
I'm all about
What's the
love.
trick?
Okay.
What's the trick?
My question would be, what are your views on polygamy?
Who?
Polygamy.
Explain it.
Polygamy, like having more than one girlfriend.
Having what?
More than one girlfriend.
How you feel about that? How you feel about having 2 girlfriends? You think you can handle that?
What you saying? Both of y'all be my girl?
Yeah.
You had to ask me that?
I mean, shit. I just want to ask your views on it. Like, how do you feel about that? That's what you like?
I love it.
Oh, okay.
He don't like it, he love it.
I know that, right? Okay, we gonna stay.
Gonna stay? Hey.
Okay.
I was wondering why they came as a package.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know, right, Jay? That was
Interesting.
That was sad. That was sad.
Mad. That was crazy, cuz.
Yeah, that was crazy. Big up, folks. Good night. Take care. Talk soon.
Bigger accent. Good
Salute,
night.
Axel.
You're off, bless.
Me, sister.
Me brethren.
Me, little sis. Big up yourself.
So hold on, yeah. First in the first round, you said you found you ain't need to see nobody else, but you like that. So
2 always better than 1.
you is right. You is right. So that was gonna sit on the next one.
Hey again.
Hey.
So my first question is, how do you feel about the whole like controversial thing about going 50-50 like men and women? What's your
Can you speak up so I can hear you?
How you feel about men and women going 50-50? Like, what's your perspective on that?
I play my part, you play yours.
Respectfully. Yeah, I fuck with that. So you don't like a girl that's just gonna be slacking off, just waiting for you to come and bring home the bread and all that.
I ain't even gonna even entertain.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what we like. Okay, my next question is, what is a place out of the country that you haven't been to that you would like to go and travel? Not just for enjoyment, but you actually would like to get to know their culture, maybe just, you know, do different things, like not just to just pop out, go to a club.
I don't think no other country would let me come over there.
Why you feel that way?
Because I'm with.
I mean, I understand that, but what that's supposed to mean? They can't let you in? No.
I'm gonna stay over here and get them hell every
Okay, well,
chance
where
I
would you
get.
like to go in the United States? Let me rephrase my question since you feel that way.
I like to go to Mechanicville.
To where?
Mechanicville,
Where's that?
my neighborhood.
That's the only place you feel safe in? Okay, all right, that's cool.
You say feel safe?
No, I'm just asking because...
Baby, you might don't know I meant it.
No, that's not what I meant, sir. I was asking because you just said that you didn't think that they was going to let you in, so I didn't know if it was a safe thing or what. I'm not saying that you can't take care of yourself.
Everybody want to get to America. What I'm trying to get over there for?
Okay, that's true. Can I come together or I wouldn't be acceptable?
That's a good question.
I stayed to myself. I admit I don't do too much.
You smoke?
I do smoke. Okay, I keep you. I like it. I fuck with it.
Hey,
What's
Woody. I'm back.
I see.
So are you a Grady baby?
Who?
Are you a Grady baby?
What's that?
Where you was born, like the hospital?
I think I was born in Mechanicsville.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I was born at Claffelong Hospital.
What's that?
That's the hospital I was born at. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But they gave you disability, but they didn't give me disability. That's why I want to know what hospital you was born at.
How good the head is.
Oh, this head is extreme. I can do this.
What is that?
Oh, you can see. You want to see me tonight?
Nope.
Why not? It's going to be fun. It's going to get magical.
Oh, she's scary, man.
Yeah.
All right, I don't like you, man.
She remind me of Medusa.
She's doing too much.
Yeah, I don't like you, man.
She's doing too much for the camera. She knows she's on camera and it may go viral, so she wanna make sure she get her part. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You scared me.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I keep you again?
Because you love me. You just don't know it yet. I can put my fingers on you. Let me put my.
You don't got no
I
fingers.
do got fingers. Bye, Mr. Woody.
You take care now.
All right, so what you gonna do? You gonna keep him when you're leaving?
Come on, don't make me. Yeah.
I know you lying.
Yeah, I ain't lying. This is truthful. Yeah, let me step up to the plate.
What the
You
hell?
want to see it? Look at this. Look at it. I can hop on it. I can hop on it.
She's trying to go viral.
You don't want me to hop on it? Come on, Woody, just one night.
That ain't gonna do
Just
it.
give me a handshake and I'm out of here.
Not too hard. I don't want to hurt it.
Okay.
You're trying to hurt it too.
Give me a thumb.
What the hell is going on?
Nah. He's playing for the camera because he let her touch his head.
Yeah.
There.
Thumb up.
So you staying?
Am I staying?
It's up to you.
You got some drawers on?
I ain't got none.
You got to keep me.
Can I stay with you tonight?
You got drawers on?
No. No, we ain't doing all that now. You getting out of hand. You getting real out of hand.
You said?
Tonight.
I said, yeah.
I can stay? Okay.
Out of hand, you know.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's ticked the woman with the red dreadlock.
You seen Drake and Juice in the Hood?
Surprise.
When he was hitting that lady on the back of the mail truck. That's what she remind me of.
Who remind you of? See, you ain't rocking with that one.
Do that. She scared me.
You scared?
I sleep with it, find my hand.
Hey, again. What's your birthday?
My birthday?
Yeah.
Bro, what my birthday is?
Red
Yeah, my
flag.
birthday this month.
That's
Ain't
from
another month.
no. That's from the trial. That's from the trial. I do know that. That's from the trial. That's from
What
the
do you
trial. Y'all.
What do you mean?
The when he was on the stand testifying, they asked him when is his birthday, and he looked to the side and said, "Damn, what's my birthday again?" He did. I remember that. That's good. That's good.
What do you like to do for fun?
What I like to hoop?
What do you like to do for fun?
Hang in the neighborhood.
She got a dog.
Okay.
Yeah, most funny, bro.
Okay, cool.
You gonna keep him or you?
Yeah, I'll stay, I guess.
Stay? Okay. Back there.
So I guess what's your top feature in a woman?
Huh?
The top feature, like the first thing you see, or
Bro, why is she stood like a fucking... I don't even... I'm trying to think of what it is. Like a centaur or something, like a minotaur. You know?
Yeah, he's pointing to the shoes. He's pointing to the shoes again. You see this shit? He's pointing
You
to
know
the
when
shoes.
you're leaning forward, but you're leaning back at the same time.
Man said like a.
You see it now, innit? The scent, like,
No, I saw it.
she just needs some back legs, bro. Fucking hell. Put the little,
The horse, yeah. The
you
horse
see it, yeah?
thing, yeah,
Put the little horse torso there, yeah?
Right.
And then
That's
some
right.
back legs here. Yeah. You get me? Look.
That's a fact.
I could Photoshop a horse onto her back. Just from the way she's standing.
dear. That's ours.
Just from the way she's standing. Not to do with the way her body looks. But,
It's the way she's articulating her spine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not great. It's not great.
Like the letter S.
The posture is crazy. I don't know, man.
Sagittarius.
this bit here, where you just got like that front thigh, and this is crazy. She's doing that Michael Jackson moonwalk lean.
Yeah, that's crazy. Her knees are going backwards.
Right?
Yeah.
Big up
Man
Chevelle.
said she
wherever
looks
you are.
Drenay.
Oh fuck,
It's
Jay.
crazy.
Huh?
No, never mind. Keep going.
Game that I play.
Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know how.
Toes. Okay. Secondly, any advice for upcoming artists?
Uh-oh.
Put your heart into it.
Put your heart into it. I know that's right. What you gonna do? You gonna stay or you leaving?
I'm staying.
Okay.
Right there. Okay, cool.
Again, she happy to see you.
I sure is. So,
Ooh.
after a long day of people pissing you off, what do you like to do to relax?
You really want to know the truth?
Yeah, why not?
I ain't got the back window.
And I can pull you in by your feet?
Ooh.
You gonna have an AR with me? You gonna have an AR with me?
Hell yeah. Shit,
For
Glock
sure.
8R, what's up?
You can't pull my feet in. You gotta be hanging out the other side.
Yeah, that's cool then.
Okay, we on the same pair.
Okay, bet.
He's
Okay, one
happy.
more?
He's happy.
Chemo. Hey, Chemo is not gonna stop in the chat, boy.
He's happy. He's happy with this. He's happy with this.
We did. This is the world we live in, man.
You didn't tell, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
How you like your food cooked? Well, your steak.
He's happy with this.
I need insurance
He's
on my
proper
food.
happy.
I
He's
give you some
happy.
insurance.
What insurance they gonna be?
Yeah, he's definitely happy.
Geico.
You can cook?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite dish to cook?
Talking
really
about
like,
food now. He's thinking about some romance.
What's that called? Chicken dumplings.
I don't even know why I asked you that, 'cause I don't know what none of this stuff is.
It's chicken with
He's thinking of romance straight away.
Hold on, Stevie. Hold on, Stevie.
Would you eat that?
What did she say? What she said?
You
What
ain't eat it. Don't lie to my face.
Ain't that?
Basically, it's chicken with biscuits cut up. It's a soup basically.
Okay.
You lot eat some weird food. Chicken with biscuits cut up.
Digestives, you know, Oreos and that.
Chicken and biscuit soup?
That motherfucker ain't bad though. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Yes, chicken and biscuit soup. Exactly. But you put the vegetables in there, that shit ain't bad. It's not bad.
Would you eat that? Ain't that?
You ain't eat it. Don't lie to my face.
He gonna eat that.
Oh, he said yeah. Okay, bet. He can stay.
You stay?
But pause real quick, Jess. Pause real quick. What do y'all consider biscuits?
Now we know you got some. What's your biscuit? Like some kind of
mad childish pervert, bro.
Yeah, see, I know biscuits in America is different from biscuits in the UK.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
What is biscuits in America then?
So
describe your biscuits.
Potatoes.
It's bread. It's bread.
Okay, I thought it was
bread.
made of potato.
What type
No?
of bread? What type of bread do you
Bread.
guys eat for breakfast?
What type of bread do we have for breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, we got
Toast.
all kinds of
dough, like it's
what
dough.
kinds of bread. Is it-
Like the dough that you put in the oven, but it's not cookies. It's not sweet or anything.
No. No, bread on a loaf. Loaf of bread.
All right, let me Google biscuits.
Yeah, biscuit is
But
shortcake.
we've had this
Biscuit is shortcake. Shortcake bread. Shortcake bread.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
And you lot have biscuits with your KFC, right?
Yeah, we fuck with biscuits. Yeah,
Biscuits.
Yeah, but what is
It's a
biscuit
dry-
in America though?
But that shit's dry though, right?
Yeah, but if you put it in a soup, then of course
It
it's
won't
not.
be obviously cool.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Just real quick, for people, if you could,
yeah.
share my screen real quick, if y'all could just for the people. This is what we consider biscuits.
Yeah, it's like a. What is this? What are we gonna call this? A scone? It's not a scone. I don't know what. Easy
Vic, look at the screen, Vic. What y'all consider these?
1 second.
We don't know because the texture and the flavors.
This no, this is 100% a scone. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, I call
this,
it a
but
scone.
this to us isn't going to be as dense as a scone. Its density is akin to a brioche almost.
Nah, I don't think.
Yeah, look at the shine on it.
Nah, I don't think so. I think that it's gonna be more like dumplingy, like a fluffy dumpling. You feel me? It's a dumpling, bro.
Yeah, it would depend on what you did to it. If those look deep fried.
That's what I was dumpling.
Is it fried or is baked?
That's why
It's baked.
These are baked. These are baked.
So it's going to be soft then. It's going to be soft then.
Yeah, we bake it.
It's a baked dumpling, bro.
Contact water.
What's the ingredients? Just flour and water, yeah?
No,
let him answer, Steve. Let him answer, Steve.
No, you're gonna need some type of yeast or something to make it rise. You're not gonna be able to You're not gonna be able to put flour and water in the oven, and this happens. So you need some sort of yeast in it to make it rise up. Is that me or is Steven breaking up?
Steve's breaking up.
But yeah, you're gonna need some type of yeast or something. But that's a biscuit. So I understand what she's saying. If you put biscuit, you put that shit in a soup. Yeah. But I don't think that's how my mom made her dumplings though. I think her dumplings was flour and some other shit. But,
all right, I'm wrong then. I'm wrong. For it to puff, it needs yeast. They put the chicken on top, then smother it with the gravy.
Gravy, yeah.
Okay. Do they ever make sweet biscuits? Biscuits are never sweet, right?
No, you can, right? Because you can put butter and honey. Right? Butter and honey, right? So you the picture I just showed y'all, if you slice it in the middle, put butter in the middle, right? And then you drizzle honey on top of it. I have had biscuits like that, and we would call those sweet biscuits.
Sweet biscuits.
Yeah. But you wouldn't put it like in a batter. We wouldn't put anything sweet. I'm sure they do, but we didn't make biscuits like
that. You know, nah, I do my own thing.
Why you standing way back there? I'm not gonna put my hands on none of y'all.
I don't think you gonna put your hands on me.
Oh
I'm just a
shit!
little
I need to
shy.
worry about you putting your hands on me, ain't it?
Nah, I'm a little shy though.
Okay.
Okay, so
they want you to come up smoke.
All right.
You ain't gotta be scared. You stinkers.
Who?
You.
No.
Don't be scared to come up.
All right. What's your zodiac sign?
What it is? You gonna laugh in my face?
When your birthday?
Sometime this month. At the end.
All right. So at the end of the month, you probably a Leo.
I think they were on mail too.
Yep. Okay, that's cool. What's the craziest thing a girl ever did to you?
God
shit.
damn.
I'm trying to tell you what a girl did to me.
Mm-hmm.
But it might not be crazy, y'all. What's the crazy thing nigga did to you?
Niggas don't do crazy shit to me that much. I mean, I had a girl do something crazy. That's not crazy. That's freaky. Yeah, I like freaky shit.
It ain't. I don't like freaky shit. Like I just like spitting girl mouth.
Yeah, you could do that.
When you go back home to your nigga. And
you think you about to spit in my mouth right now?
Nah, I ain't spitting in my mouth right now.
Oh, okay.
Man, she's taller
so you
than
like
me.
girls with boyfriends? You said.
Yeah, I like girls that be talking to my partner them.
Mm-hmm.
So when my partner be talking this shit, I just spit in their whole mouth, and then tell her to go home and kiss him.
And then that way, the next day you be like, I spit in your bitch mouth.
Nah, I don't even say nothing. I just be laughing to myself like.
Oh, that's you crazy. You crazy. You crazy. I'm gonna keep
you down with it though, right?
I like that. I like that.
For sure.
What?
Don't be scared. They want you to come close to me.
Okay.
There you go. Come closer.
Closer?
Then you just blow your breath in my face.
A little bit.
Okay, come closer. You understand?
It's my good.
Something like that.
Okay. What's up with you? Yeah, what's up with you?
Like,
what you got going on?
Go back.
No, what's up with you?
What's up with you? Fucking, she dumb as shit.
You got a million questions you can ask.
Yeah, what's up, Pat? What's up, Pat? What does she mean? What's up with you?
Wagwan, how are you? Is what she's asking. What's good?
Okay, yeah. I didn't realize. Sorry.
What you do?
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
it's quarter past fucking 12. Hey, listen, I got gym in the morning, leg day as well. I'm tired. I've been on a long ass day. But yeah, you lot make sure you get your tickets for Pod Squad, 3rd of August.
Yeah, the arrow of death is coming. The arrow of death is
The
coming.
live show. Make sure that you lot try to attend. You know, tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm gonna put the link in the chat and then in the private chat for you lot. Please, man, anyone available. If you're in the UK, come through. Might be a reason to come to the UK, but yeah, it's gonna be a lit show. We got loads of panelists and things planned. Yada yada yada. If you've been to any one of my live shows, you know it's
Is it Croydon, Jedi? Is it Croydon?
yeah, if you want to, the link is there for you to check out. You don't have to ask me no questions. If you want to watch the other Speakonomics episode, hold on a minute. If you want to watch Speakonomics episode 1, 2, or 3, they're 5-hour shows each, all available on Patreon. So you can go watch them. They split into convenient parts, and you know, according to whatever tier you're on is what you can access. Obviously, if you're on the top tier, you can access everything on Illuminati Patreon. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait like 6 months or whatever before I casually, slowly start releasing maybe 1 or 2 scenes, 1 or 2 panels on Jedi Online. But if you want to watch the whole thing in its entirety and support, hit up the Patreon. You want to watch my unfiltered vlogs when I'm out with my youths and that, blah blah blah. Get to the Patreon. Because to everyone that's watching the vlogs on Jedi Online, please leave a comment. Please subscribe to Jedi Online. Please like up the things and look out for new content coming weekly. Do you know what I mean? Big up Born Rich. Talk to them. My one for the podcast. Vic, tell them about the live streams that you do as well.
Oh, okay. Yes, guys, you can go to Born Rich Club podcast. Please don't swing me. Don't swing me, Jay.
No, not doing
Okay. But
no,
yeah,
I'm promoting, bro.
Y'all go subscribe to Born Rich Club.